Chapter 1 The actor system is online, and there will be role rewards for good acting. Ding! The Super Movie King system is online. Hello host, this system comes from a different time and space, and aims to assist the host to become a world-famous Super Movie King. System, you are here. Lin Beifan was very calm. Isn't the system the standard equipment for traversers? As a traveler who has read tens of thousands of articles on the internet, Lin Beifan quickly adapted. It stands to reason that Wang Bo started the game by crossing the plus system. As long as you operate well, you can marry Bai Fumei and reach the pinnacle of life. However, he was not excited at all. All because of the system. Lin Beifan pointed to the 2 buildings behind him. Look, I have 2 buildings for rent, and I get hundreds of thousands of income every month. Is it a bit inappropriate to be an actor? He traveled to this parallel time and space a month ago. At the beginning, both parents died, but he left 2 buildings for rent, earning hundreds of thousands of income every month. Although it is not considered rich and powerful, it can be regarded as having no worries about food and clothing. Since the start is so good, why fight? Doesn't it smell good to lie flat? To act? Be an actor? Forget it, he doesn't have time to spare. Ding! Host, this system is not an ordinary system. As long as the host plays well, he will have the opportunity to obtain part of the character's abilities. The better the performance, the more abilities he will get. Lin Beifan's mind became active. It's not bad to get character abilities if you act well. After all, there are too many film and television roles, and they have various abilities. Wouldn't it be awesome if there was a chance to obtain their abilities? But then, he was troubled again. Because the standard set by the system is too high. The standards formulated by the system are as follows: pass, excellent, excellent, legendary, perfect. Rewards will only be awarded if the passing level is achieved. However, if one wants to obtain a passing assessment, according to the requirements of the system, only professional actors who have a professional background and have acted for several years can do it. He is a person who has never acted before. How is it possible? It would take 7 or 8 years for him to hone his acting skills from scratch, and he doesn't have the patience. Lin Beifan's brain started working quickly. How to reach the passing level in a short time and get systematic rewards. Maybe, this is a way. He thought of an idea and ran towards the film and television city. His home is next to Jiangnan Film and Television City. Jiangnan Film and Television City is one of the largest film and television cities in the world. Every day, thousands of crews are filming at the same time. The number of group performances alone reaches 5 million, and the number of employees exceeds 10 million. He has 2 buildings under his control, which are basically rented out to group performers here. In less than a while, he came to Jiangnan Film and Television City. Walk around and shop around to find the right role. At this moment, he saw that a poor crew was recruiting, and one of the roles met his requirements, so he signed up. After about half an hour, it was finally his turn. Walking into the interview office, there are only 2 young people inside. One is the director and the other is the screenwriter. The names are Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei, which match very well. Hi director, screenwriter, my name is Lin Beifan, I'm here to apply for the role of Old Man Tianji. Lin Beifan cut to the chase. The 2 raised their heads, looked at Lin Beifan carefully, and were immediately amazed. Because, they have never seen such a handsome person. That figure is the golden ratio, it is simply a clothes rack. That face was natural, with fairer skin, delicate and prominent features, and perfect proportions. Not only good looking, but also very photogenic. This person's appearance talent is so good, it's like being fed by God. If the other party enters the entertainment circle, he dare not say that he is popular, but he must have a place. Lin Beifan was taken aback by the eyes of these 2 people. With a cough, he reminded, 2, can we start now? Yes, let's start now. The 2 recovered. The screenwriter looked serious, although we are only a small crew here. Although you are only applying for a small role, we still have strict requirements on you. I will ask you a few questions first, and I hope you can answer them honestly. If you have any questions, just ask. Lin Beifan said modestly. You have been acting for several years, what are your masterpieces? The screenwriter asked with a scrutiny. Lin Beifan shook his head, I have never acted, and I have no masterpieces. I've never acted before. The screenwriter frowned, then what acting experience do you have? Drama and stage performances can also be counted. Lin Beifan shook his head again, neither. I think you look like a celebrity, are you a student from the Art Academy? Lin Beifan shook his head again, I'm not. 3 consecutive questions, all answered in the negative, the screenwriter couldn't fix himself. How dare a person with nothing come here to act? Who gave you the courage? Emperor Jingru? The screenwriter said disappointedly, to be honest, your conditions are too poor, and you are not at all superior to others. Although you are not bad-looking, we don't need good-looking people for this role. The director next to him nodded. The screenwriter adjusted his glasses, and continued, but I am very optimistic about you. If I give you another chance, what advantages do you have? Or, compared with others, what is your greatest advantage? Lin Beifan said calmly, compared with others, I have a unique advantage. The director and screenwriter said in unison, what is it? My advantage is. Lin Beifan raised his head and said proudly, I don't want money. The two were shocked. What, you don't want money? That's right, I don't want money. Lin Beifan said sincerely, this is my first filming, money is not important, the important thing is to participate. I hope you two can give me this precious opportunity. The screenwriter jumped up excitedly, okay, it's you who decides. Wait. Wait a minute. The director stopped him, and whispered to the screenwriter, he hasn't auditioned yet, why did you decide? The screenwriter whispered, because he doesn't want money, we are a poor crew, we can save a little bit. It's only $100, don't save so much. The director sat up straight again, coughed, and said seriously, although we are a small crew, we still have high requirements for actors. Besides this advantage, do you have other advantages? Of course there is. Lin Beifan said proudly, not only do I not want money, but I plan to give it back. As long as you let me play this role, I will pay for all your crew's lunch today. The director jumped up with a bang, and said excitedly, okay, it's you. Whoever won't let you play this role, I'm in a hurry with whoever. Screenwriter, damn it. Chapter 2 Lying down and performing tricks, gaining the ability of Old Man Tianji. After Lin Beifan ordered a large takeaway set meal for the crew, he was taken down by the makeup artist to put on makeup. During the process of makeup, Lin Beifan was familiar with the characters in the script. What he wants to play is an old man. However, this old man is very powerful. He has learned all over the world, knows the 5 elements of yin and yang, can pinch and calculate, can know fortune and misfortune, and can deduce the changes of ancient and modern times. He is called the Old Man of Tianji. When his life was dying, he exhausted all his efforts to speculate on the development and changes of the world in the next 500 years, wrote a future sutra, and brought it into the coffin. The matter was known by outsiders, and it aroused the covetousness of various forces, and they sent experts to snatch it one after another. A series of absurd and bizarre stories triggered by this. This script seems to have a grand background, but it is a poor crew with a total investment of less than 3 million. Therefore, in order to make this show well, the director and screenwriter have searched and searched, saving every penny. Lin Beifan doesn't care about the investment in this drama, nor does he care whether the drama can make money, as long as he can act in it. In order to perform better, Lin Beifan humbly asked the makeup artist who was doing his makeup. This is my first time acting, is there anything I need to pay attention to? Just be careful not to move. The makeup artist said while putting on makeup, I mean, you are playing a dead person, and a dead person can't move. As long as you notice this, basically there is no problem. Lin Beifan deeply agrees, that's right. The reason why he participated in this role is because this role does not require any acting skills, just lie flat. After putting on makeup, Lin Beifan lay down in the coffin. The prop master gave Lin Beifan a book with the words Future Sutra written on it, and asked Lin Beifan to hold it in both hands. Lin Beifan opened it casually, and found that apart from the pretty cover, the inside wasn't pretty at all. It's just a thick storytelling book, just covered in a layer of skin. What a poor crew, this can be saved. At this time, the director came over, looked at Lin Beifan's attire, nodded in satisfaction, waved his hands and shouted, okay, all departments are in place, ready to start shooting. Lin Beifan immediately lay flat and closed his eyes, as if sleeping. In order to act more realistically, he held his breath. At this time, the director leaned over to start shooting with the camera. First pat Lin Beifan's feet, then move up slowly, to pat Lin Beifan's legs, pat Lin Beifan's waist, lift to Lin Beifan's hands, and hold the Future Sutra with both hands. Finally, Lin Beifan's head was photographed and stayed on his face for an extra 5 seconds. The entire shot takes about 20 seconds. Okay, it's done. Lin Beifan immediately jumped up and asked expectantly, Director, how is my performance? The director said vaguely, you did a good job, keep up the good work. Thank you, Director. Lin Beifan happily responded. When his scene was over, he immediately took off his disguise, changed back into his own clothes, and ran back home. After closing the doors and windows, he asked expectantly in his heart, System, how is my performance? Ding! The role played by the host, Old Man Tianji, has reached the passing level. Lin Beifan jumped up excitedly. Yes. I knew this would work. As long as my acting is short enough and there are few flaws exposed, my acting skills will naturally be good. Ding. Since the role played by the host has reached the passing level, get a reward of 60% of the role. A powerful message merged into Lin Beifan's mind. Lin Beifan couldn't help closing his eyes. Then, he seemed to be in a dream. In the dream, he turned into a child who was disturbed by the world. This child has been exposed to yin and yang gossip, Shimanduanjia, and the art of the 5 elements since he was a child. He has shown great talent in this area, and he studies it every day without getting tired, and has become a weirdo in other people's families. Little children grow up and become youths. His divination ability is getting stronger and stronger, and he can know the bad luck of the other party at a glance. Just look up at the sky to know the weather changes in the next few days. With these abilities, he is well known in the country. However, he was still not satisfied. He walked out of his hometown, traveled all over the world, visited masters from all over the world, and perfected his deduction skills. With the passage of time, the youth gradually aged, and turned into the appearance of the old man Tianji. At this time, this old man is already a well-known Tianji old man, known as the world's #1 physiognomy master, the world's #1 feng shui master, the world's #1 astrologer, and the world's #1 fortune teller. The existence of living gods. However, he was not satisfied and wanted to go further. But at this moment, the dream came to an abrupt end. Lin Beifan opened his eyes, and those eyes became cloudy and withered, like an old man who sees through the world. But then, clear and bright was restored. Everything is as if I experienced it personally. If it wasn't for the system protecting my spirit altar, it might have been replaced by the consciousness of the old man Tianji, and I would no longer be me. Lin Beifan sighed. Immediately afterwards, Lin Beifan became excited. Because in the dream, as the old man Tianji grew up, he learned the divination and fortune-telling skills of his life. Although only 60% of it has been learned, it can be called the #1 physiognomy master in the world. With this ability, is it not easy to live comfortably in this world? But then, Lin Beifan became angry. System, why didn't you give me the martial arts of old man Tianji? In the dream, the old man Tianji not only has terrifying physiognomy, but also some martial arts. Although not strong, but 1 to 10 is not a problem. But now, Lin Beifan only gets the opponent's experience and knowledge, not the opponent's martial arts. The whole person looks like nothing has changed. Ding. This system mainly grants the host's character abilities through memory. If the host wants to become stronger, he can practice on his own. Lin Beifan. However, it should be noted that due to the different rules of the world, some cultivation methods from other worlds are useless in this world. This is an ordinary world, and extraordinary power cannot be displayed in this world. Lin Beifan. Well, whether Lin Beifan agrees or not, this is reality. The reality is that the system does give Lin Beifan some character abilities, but it is through memory, and there is no way to directly make him stronger. And due to different world rules, some abilities cannot be displayed in this world. In fact, it is right to think about it, this system is the actor system after all, mainly to help him become the strongest actor, not to help him become the strongest in the world. If he really has this ability, wouldn't he be instantly invincible if he plays Thanos? So if G scary. Even so, the ability brought to him by the system is enough for him to take off. Chapter 3 It's going to rain, remember to pack your clothes. Lin Beifan excitedly picked up his phone and logged into WeChat. There are 2 large groups above, adding up to about 1,000 people, all of whom are his tenants. Lin Beifan, good afternoon, everyone. Lin Beifan, I take the liberty to bother everyone, not to collect rent, but to ask everyone for one thing. Lin Beifan, landlord, I have recently become obsessed with acting, especially playing dead people. Whoever helps me win such a role, I will waive his rent for 1 month. This news blew up all the tenants who were diving. Zhang San, landlord Dide, you are also obsessed with acting. Do you want to be a big star? Li Si, according to the landlord's appearance, if he enters the entertainment industry, he must be killed randomly. Hey. Xiao Hu, it is necessary. In terms of appearance, I haven't seen any celebrity that can compare with the landlord. Lu Hai, I am more concerned about the rent-free thing. Landlord, is what you said true? As long as you get a dead character for you, you will help me waive 1 month's rent? Wang Sanchue, landlord, is it really rent-free? I don't read much, don't lie to me. Lin Beifan immediately replied, it is true. After thinking about it, I added another sentence, it is best to be a peerless master, or a dead person with awesome skills. I don't like anything else, I just like to play a master, so please everyone. Zhang San, got it. Lee C, got it. In less than a minute, hundreds of replies were received. Lin Beifan put away the phone in satisfaction. With so many people helping, there will be no shortage of acting in the future. Looking at the sky, Lin Beifan picked up the phone again. Lin Beifan, it's about to rain, remember to pack your clothes. Zhang San, landlord, are you joking? The weather forecast says that the sun will be shining brightly today, and it will be sunny all day. Lee C, the weather forecast is sometimes inaccurate. But I don't think the weather looks like it's raining. Zhou Wu, anyway, it's all the landlord's wish, thank you, landlord. Lin Beifan did not reply to the doubts in the group. Ever since he got the inheritance of old man Tianji, he has been extremely accurate in both judging people and weather, and the weather forecast is not as accurate as him. In a good mood, that's why I mentioned it in the group for everyone's attention. Anyway, he has done his best, believe it or not. Lin Beifan boiled a pot of water for himself, and brought in all the clothes hanging on the balcony. Then, I made a cup of tea with the boiled water, and while drinking it leisurely, I picked up my phone and swiped it. At this moment, a thick cloud floated over, and then it rained heavily with a splash. The amount of rain was very heavy, and it seemed to be sprinkled without money. What's even more amazing is that it was a rain of the sun, with the sun shining brightly and the rain pouring down at the same time. The film and television city was not affected much, but their side was covered by rain. In the WeChat group, there has been a lot of noise. Zhang San, it's really raining, it's still raining from the sun. Lee C, your landlord is awesome, you have expected this. Lu Hai, oops, my quilt was just out of the sun, and I didn't have time to collect it, so it's all wet now. Dolly, mine too, I regret not listening to the landlord. The heavy rain stopped in less than 15 minutes. Come and go in a hurry. Lin Beifan took out the clothes that were not completely dry yet again. He secretly rejoiced in his heart, old man Tianji's abilities are still very useful. Wouldn't he be awesome when he gains more abilities in the future? Xin couldn't help but flew to the film and television city to take over the second role. At this moment, he received a call from a familiar voice. Lindsay, help! Lin Beifan smiled calmly. What are you saving, brother Bo? You look so angry, you don't look like something happened at all, why do you need me to save you? Lindsay, I was spotted by you, and I mainly want to ask you for a favor. What's the matter, brother Bo, tell me. An excited voice came from the phone. Lindsay, I recently got in touch with a big star, as long as she gets the favor of the other party, she will introduce an important role to me. Now, the other party wants to rent a big house. After much deliberation, only you can help me with this. Lin Beifan said helplessly, how can I help you with this? Although I am in the rental business, those houses are ordinary. If you say that the other party is a big star, you must not like my house. No, you can. Don't you have a villa in Yushi Park? Lin Beifan was confused, you mean my new house? That's right, it's your new house. That big star is very clean, he doesn't like to live in hotels, and he doesn't want to live in a house that others have lived in, so he wants to live in a new house. But she's been looking for a house like this for a long time, but she hasn't found anything she's satisfied with. I thought about it, don't you have a villa? It has just been renovated, everything is new, and no one has moved in. It just meets his requirements. So, I found you here. Lin Beifan quickly said, Brother Bo, this is not acceptable. That is my new house, and I am about to move in. I know, but it's a rare opportunity. Don't worry, the big star thief has money, and he won't treat you badly. You don't have to give me face, hee hee. Let's do it. Lin Beifan reluctantly agreed. If someone begged him, he would be too lazy to answer. However, it was Brother Bo who asked him to do something. Brother Bo's real name is Huang Zhenghua, and he has been his neighbor for more than 10 years. I am 30 years old this year, and I want to enter the entertainment circle as an actor and become a big star. Logically speaking, if one wants to make a name for himself in the entertainment industry, one must either be extremely handsome or extremely ugly. But he happened to be very ordinary looking, and he belonged to the kind who couldn't be found in the crowd. Moreover, he does not have any deep background. So over the years, even though he has played hundreds of roles, he is still at the bottom. The older you get, the harder it is to get ahead. However, such a person who has made no achievements in the entertainment industry is very loyal. He took care of Lin Beifan like a big brother since he was a child, and often took him out to play. When someone bullied him, the other party immediately helped to seek justice. Moreover, when both parents died in the previous life, it was the other party who helped to take care of the funeral. Therefore, Lin Beifan has always been grateful. Now that I have the opportunity, I can help. Lindsay, I'll take him there, come here quickly. Okay, give me time for a song. Chapter 4 National Goddess, by Yulua. In about 5 minutes, Lin Beifan came to Yushi Park. There was a luxury RV near the door, and Huang Zhengguo was standing beside him, waving excitedly to Lin Beifan. Here. Here we are. Lin Beifan walked over. The other party grabbed Lin Beifan's arm and said, Lin Z, let me tell you, there is a famous beauty and star sitting in the car. When you see her later, don't get excited. Brother Bo, look at what you said, even if I see the Jade Emperor, I won't be excited. Okay, that's what you said. Lin Beifan boarded the RV. In addition to the driver, there were 3 women in the car. One of the women has short hair, wheat-colored skin, sharp facial features, sharper eyes, wearing tighter clothes, and looks like a personal bodyguard. One of the women, with a petite figure and a baby-fat face, seemed to be an assistant. The last woman was wearing a white t-shirt, ordinary jeans, a baseball cap on her head, sunglasses, and a black mask on her face, almost her entire body was hidden. But the figure is very graceful, as fat as it should be, and as thin as it should be. Moreover, the skin is so white and glowing that it looks very dazzling. Although the other party's whole body was hidden, Lin Beibei still recognized the other party's identity the first time he saw the other party. National Goddess, by Yulua. The reason why they knew each other was because the other party was too famous. Bai Yulua made her debut in the music scene at the age of 18. She has 1 album a year, and each album sells for millions, reaching the platinum level. At the age of 22, she became the queen of music. After that, the other party stepped into the film industry strongly and started filming TV dramas. And all of them are TV dramas with big heroines. It's the kind of male protagonist who doesn't have any, and it's all up to the sister to kill from the beginning to the end, whoever blocks and kills. Heroic and valiant, women do not give way to men, beheading men and beheading women. In the end, 3 TV dramas in a row exploded, and she was named a national goddess. She also won the Postview crown with her amazing acting skills. It is said that now she is hitting the film industry and wants to be a queen. This woman is not only beautiful, but also popular in singing, acting, all the way. She has achieved such remarkable achievements in less than 8 years. Sometimes Lin Beifan suspects that the other party is the protagonist in this world. At this time, Huang Zhengguo pushed Lin Beifan with his arm, and said with a smile, do you recognize it? Lin Beifan said calmly, I recognize it, the national goddess Bai Yulua. Huang Zhengguo was stunned, since I recognized her, why are you still so calm? She is the #1 actress in the world, Bai Yulua. Because I don't chase stars. Lin Beifan said confidently. Okay, you are amazing. At this time, the 3 women in the caravan were also looking at Lin Beifan. To their great surprise, the landlord Huang Zhengguo mentioned was actually a young man in his 20s. Although they were dressed in ordinary clothes, they looked handsome, even more handsome than any male stars they had ever seen. Sister Bai, this guy is so handsome. He's even better looking than all the top male stars we've seen, the baby-fat assistant whispered. His voice was a little excited, and his eyes were staring. It's really not bad. The female bodyguard next to him added. Not only does it look good, but it also looks very clean. The national goddess Bai Yulua looked at Lin Beifan carefully, seemed very satisfied, took off the sunglasses and mask on her head, revealing a beautiful face. Then she stretched out her jaded hands, and said with a generous smile, Hi, I'm Bai Yulua, nice to meet you. The voice is very pleasant, with a touch of magnetism and the gentleness, worthy of singing. Lin Beifan also stretched out his hand, and shook lightly with the other party. Hello, my name is Lin Beifan. Bai Yulua continued, these 2 are my assistant and bodyguard respectively, they are called Yuxia and Luohuang respectively. Hello? The 2 girls smiled slightly. Lin Beifan also smiled back, and said politely, Hi, both of you, it's a great honor to meet you. However, there are too many people here and it's not convenient to stay here. Let's go and see the room first. Trouble Mr. Lin. Lin Beifan got out of the car, and after notifying the security guard, he let everyone into the garden. In about 2 minutes, I came to my villa. He let everyone in and introduced them as they walked. As you can see, my villa is a 3-story structure with an area of about 500 square meters. There are 8 rooms, 4 living rooms, 5 bathrooms, and 4 garages. Even though your RV is big, it can fit in it. In addition, the home appliances, bookshelves and beds are all equipped here, everything is available, and they are all new, so you can move in with your bags. If you are interested, you can move in on the 2nd day after completing the formalities. Along the way, Bai Yulua was very satisfied. This villa met almost all her requirements. The villa is new and no one has ever lived in it. Everything is there and new, no one has used it. The space is spacious and there are many rooms. Not only can she live in it, but her assistants and bodyguards can also live in it. There are various security measures, very safe. It is very close to the film and television city, and it takes less than 10 minutes to go back and forth, which is convenient for filming and rest. Moreover, the home design is simple and elegant, which is very in line with her aesthetics. It can be said that after searching all over Jiangnan, she may not be able to find a house that satisfies her. Mr. Lin, I am very satisfied with this villa. How much is the rent? Let me take the liberty to ask, how long do you plan to rent? I have a TV series and a movie to shoot this year, both of which will be filmed in Jiangnan Film and Television City. It will take about a year for the 2 dramas to finish, so I decided to rent a house here. 1 year, so long? Lin Beifan muttered softly, feeling a little dissatisfied in his heart. Because it means waiting a year before he can move in. Seeing Lin Beifan like this, Bai Yuluo's heart tightened. Mr. Lin, if you are not satisfied, I can increase the money. Lin Beifan said hesitantly, I originally reserved this house for my own use. If Brother Bo didn't find me, I wouldn't let it go out. Just give Brother Bo a face, 1 year at a time. In addition, there is no need to add money, it's only 100,000 a month. Water, electricity and other expenses are ignored, and it doesn't cost much. Okay, thank you Mr. Lin. Bai Yuluo let out a sigh of relief. He was very satisfied with the house and finally got it. Moreover, 100,000 yuan a month is not too expensive. Because on average, it only costs more than 3,000 yuan a day. If you spend the same money to stay in a hotel, you will never find such a good house. Moreover, she can not only live in this villa by herself, but also let her assistants and bodyguards live in it. In this way, it saves a lot of money. The boy in front of him didn't take advantage of the situation to rob him, which filled him with good feelings. After thanking Lin Beifan again, Bai Yuluo turned to Huang Zhenghua and said with a smile, thank you too, Mr. Huang, for helping me a lot. I will never forget your kindness. Ha, no matter what, you're being polite. Huang Zhenghua laughed, secretly thinking that this move was the right one. Secretly facing Lin Beifan with palms together, he said gratefully, thank you, brother. Chapter 5 Mr. Lin, are you interested in becoming a star? Then, the 2 parties go through the formalities. Lin Beifan was very proficient in this job and finished it quickly. The other party was very straightforward, and transferred 1 year's rent to the account under Lin Beifan's name on the same day. In the end, Lin Beifan waved his hand holding the signed contract, I have nothing to do, I'm leaving first, I wish you a pleasant stay. Mr. Lin, wait a minute. Bai Yuluo called out. What else? Lin Beifan was puzzled. Mr. Lin, I have something to discuss with you. Bai Yuluo smiled and said in a seductive tone, Are you interested in entering the entertainment industry? Ah? What do you mean? Lin Beifan was confused. What I mean is, Mr. Lin, you have excellent external conditions and a natural star appearance, so I want to invite you to join my studio and become an artist under my banner. I wonder if you would like to? Bai Yuluo asked expectantly. Lin Beifan hadn't responded yet, Huang Zhenghua got excited first. Lindsay, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Hurry up and agree. Miss Bai has a lot of resources. If she favors you, you will definitely become popular and become a big star. Promise what? I don't want to be a star. Lin Beifan responded speechlessly, and waved his hand at Bai Yuluo, Miss Bai, please. I'm a lazy person, I just want to collect rent for a day, and I don't like being a celebrity. Bai Yuluo held back, oh. Mr. Lin, think about it again. Don't think about it. I have to leave beforehand, goodbye. This matter is just a small episode for Lin Beifan. Now he puts all his thoughts on the play and doesn't care about other things. On the other side, after completing the formalities, Bai Yuluo moved into the villa. She is very satisfied with this villa from inside to outside, as if it was prepared for her, so she is very grateful to Lin Beifan who was willing to give up the house. I always wanted to have a chance to invite Lin Beifan to dinner, and by the way, persuade him to join my studio. After making 2 phone calls, Lin Beifan politely declined both. This made Bai Yuluo fall into self-doubt. Could it be that my sister and I are getting older and my appearance has declined, so I can't attract young people? I looked in the mirror and found it wasn't there. On the contrary, with the growth of age, there is a touch of maturity. After much deliberation, she still couldn't figure it out, so Bai Yuluo stopped this concern for the time being and devoted herself to preparing for the play. On this day, her TV series started shooting. Since it wasn't her turn yet, she stayed in the RV and recited her lines to familiarize herself with the roles. He raised his head inadvertently, and saw a familiar figure through the small window, with a shocked expression on his face. Isn't that person the landlord? Boss, what's the matter? The assistant asked. Bai Yulihua pointed to a figure outside the window. Look at that person, is he the landlord? Assistant Yuxia looked up and said in surprise, it's really the landlord, what is he doing? The two women huddled by the window, curious about Lin Beifan's movements. Boss, he looks like he's looking for a movie. He likes acting. A mysterious smile appeared on Bai Yulihua's face. Boss, you seem to care a lot about that young landlord. Before that, you called him twice to make an appointment, and now you pay extra attention to him. The assistant asked. Bai Yulihua nodded generously, yes. Xiao Yu, don't you think that landlord is very suitable to be a star? It's really suitable. Perfect appearance, perfect figure, and perfect temperament. To be honest, I have been in the entertainment industry for several years, and I have never seen anyone as good-looking as him. The assistant said excitedly. Yes, his natural star appearance is suitable for being in the spotlight. It's a pity not to be a star. Our studio happens to lack someone like him. Xiao Yu, do me a favor. At this moment, Lin Beifan secretly said that he was unlucky. In the past few days, in order to gain more character abilities, while following the WeChat group, he wandered around the film and television city to see if there was any suitable opportunity. However, it seems that the character of Old Man Tianji has used up all his luck. Want to find dead characters? Easy. It is also easy to find a master role. But it is not easy to find a character who is both a dead man and a master. So for several days in a row, Lin Beifan has not found a suitable role. It's strange, I did my own fortune-telling when I went out today, and I calculated that today's auspicious stars are shining, and there are noble people to help me when I go out. Why hasn't anything changed so far? Lin Beifan wondered to himself. Just then, he saw a familiar woman approaching. That is Yuxia, the assistant of the national goddess Bai Yulihua. I saw her waving her fleshy little hands, and said excitedly, landlord, long time no see. Lin Beifan nodded and smiled, so it's Assistant Yu, long time no see. Why are you here? Is your boss filming a movie nearby? Yuxia nodded and smiled slightly, revealing two dimples. Yes, my boss is filming over there. She wants to invite you to sit there, do you have time? This. Lin Beifan hesitated. Landlord Uba, don't waste any time. Lin Beifan suddenly remembered the hexagram sign, and nodded in his heart, okay. After a while, Lin Beifan walked into the RV under the surprised eyes of everyone. At this time, Bai Yulihua had already changed into a light blue plain long dress, her long black hair was tied into a ponytail with a light green turban, and only a wisp of bangs was exposed on her white forehead like jade, which set off her pretty body. The face looks very bright. Seeing Lin Beifan walk in, Bai Yulihua put down the notebook in his hand and smiled brightly. Landlord, long time no see. I made an appointment twice, but I couldn't ask you out. You are so hard to make an appointment. The voice was full of ridicule. Lin Beifan smiled awkwardly, mainly because I'm busy. The corner of Bai Yulihua's mouth curled up, his eyes seemed to be a smile but not a smile. Are you busy filming? Yes, busy filming. Lin Beifan quickly quibbled, I am more interested in acting. When I see an opportunity to act, I forget about other things. I hope you understand. Really? Bai Yulihua took out a notebook and handed it over. Master Landlord, I have several roles here, I wonder if you are interested? Lin Beifan's eyes lit up, show me. Chapter 6 What? Do you want to play the sword god in white? Lin Beifan took the other party's notebook and read it seriously. Bai Yulihua looked at the other party's joyful look, with a look of triumph on his face, and introduced him. The title of our play is Valkyrie. It's about an illegitimate daughter of an emperor who was persecuted since she was a child. After suffering so much, she had to escape from the palace. Then she hides her name outside, suffers from hardships and tastes courage, and finally achieves great martial arts, and the story of returning to the imperial court. The filming of this drama has already started, and most of the important roles have been settled, but there are still some small roles that have not been finalized. We plan to select roles while filming. These unselected characters are all in the book. Don't look at the characters as small, if they play well, they will still leave a deep impression on the audience. Like. Bai Yulihua's finger landed on page 1 of the notebook. This character, Xiao Gizi, is the little eunuch who helped the Valkyrie Wu Qingmei escape from the palace. Although this role has few roles, it is very likable. If you play it well, you will definitely be liked by the audience. In this way, you can become familiar in front of the audience, and the way of acting will be opened. This role is good. Lin Beifan nodded repeatedly. Bai Yulihua smiled slightly, and landed his finger on the second page. This role is also good. This is a scholar who the Valkyrie met on the way to escape. Although the other party has no power to restrain a chicken, he is very loyal and courageous, and assists the Valkyrie to escape. This role fits your image very well, it is the most suitable for you to start with, and act in your true colors. This role is also very good. Lin Beifan nodded again. And this role is also suitable for you. Although he is a little liar, he is loyal and willing to sacrifice himself to become a eunuch in the palace. Finally, assist the Valkyrie to overthrow this decadent dynasty. Not bad, all good. Then, Bai Yuluo introduced a few more characters. Every role is not too low, and they are all very suitable for Lin Beifan. It can be said that the other party used his heart. After finishing speaking, Bai Yuluo drank a little thirsty, and then smiled lightly. Mr. Landlord, I don't know what role you want to play? I am the lead actor of this show, and I am also one of the investors. I can help you. Fight for it. As long as the acting skills are not too bad, there should be no problem. This is said with great confidence. Because she has the confidence. As the biggest character in the crew, no one would give her this face. Thank you, Ms. Bai. Lin Beifan said gratefully, the characters you introduced are all very good, but none of them are what I want to play. Bai Yuluo, who had a plan in mind, was immediately stunned. Huh? These roles, you don't want to play them? That's right. Lin Beifan nodded repeatedly and explained, although these roles are very suitable for me, they are not what I want. I want a special role that challenges my limits. Bai Yuluo blinked in confusion. Then, what role do you want to play? I want to play this. Lin Beifan turned to the last page of the book. Bai Yuluo's beautiful eyes fell, and she was dumbfounded. The sword god in white? Do you want to play the sword god in white? Yes, I want this role, can I? Lin Beifan looked forward to it. This. Bai Yuluo looked at Lin Beifan speechlessly. She never expected that Lin Beifan would choose this role. Although the sword god in white is only a small supporting role and doesn't make many appearances, he is very important. He is the ceiling of combat power in the TV series, dressed in white and holding a sharp sword. He has been in the rivers and lakes for 30 years, and has never been invincible. He is also the master of the Valkyries. It was the opponent who taught the Valkyrie martial arts, taught the opponent to be self-reliant, and at the same time led the opponent to the road to hegemony. This role is really important and serves as a link between the past and the future. Logically speaking, such a role should be handed over to an old drama player. Only veteran actors can handle it. But now, Lin Beifan actually wants to play this role? Mr. Lin, although this role doesn't have many roles, it requires high acting skills. You are young and have little acting experience, so you may not be able to play the essence of this role. Bai Yuluo mentioned euphemistically. I think, there shouldn't be any problem, right? Lin Beifan felt guilty. As the other party said, this role requires acting skills. He has no acting skills, and he is not very old. It is too difficult to play this role well. But after so many days of messing around, I finally met a satisfactory character. He is a great master, with few roles, he can get a box lunch after the performance. It would be a pity if you didn't take it down. Therefore, it should be fought for. Seeing that Lin Beifan was still obsessed with obsession, Bai Yuluo was too embarrassed to say no, but she didn't want to ruin the show. He bowed his head and thought for a while, then said carefully, well, I'll invite the director over, and you act in front of him. If he agrees, then I'll be fine. However, he's very demanding, you'd better be mentally prepared. Okay, please trouble Miss Bai. Chapter 7 Can't play the sword god? I can play the old man Tianji. In about 5 minutes, a bald middle-aged man with a beer belly came over. The other party was originally frowning, as if he had encountered something disturbing, but when he saw Bai Yuluo, his brows furrowed immediately, and he opened his mouth and smiled. Yuluo, why did you ask me to come? This is... His gaze fell on Lin Beifan vaguely. I feel that the reason why I came once has a lot to do with this young man. Director Guan, let me introduce you. Bai Yu stood up and said with a smile, his name is Lin Beifan, he is 20 years old, and he is very interested in acting. Then, he said to Lin Beifan, he is Guan Shanhe, the director of our crew, and he is a very capable director in the industry. He has filmed several TV series, and his reputation and ratings have skyrocketed. Lin Beifan said generously, hi, Director Guan, I'm new here, please give me your advice. Hello, the young man looks really energetic. Director Guan Shanhe looked Lin Beifan up and down, his eyes full of admiration, and he said Tuttisk, Yuluo, is he a newcomer in your studio? It looks like he has a good image and temperament, and he is a good seed. Bai Yuluo shook his head and said with a smile, Director Guan is joking, he is not mine, but my landlord. Ha? Landlord? The director was stunned. Look at Lin Beifan again. It is really impossible to associate the handsome young man in front of him with the lowly word landlord. Bai Yulihua explained with a smile, I rented a villa near here, and this villa belongs to Lin Beifan, so he naturally became my landlord. So it is. The director nodded slightly. Bai Yulihua went on to say, my landlord is very interested in acting. After listening to my introduction, I fell in love with the role of the white-clothed sword god, so I hope you can hold your hand and see if it works. Ha! He wants to play the sword god in white? The director looked sideways. He has worked with Bai Yulihua twice, and he knows her personality very well. She is a serious person, and she does everything to perfection. The same goes for filming. If the characters are inappropriate and affect the quality of the TV series, she will definitely not agree. Once, an investor wanted to plug in a little fresh meat. Because the other party's acting skills were too poor to support the role and delayed the production crew, Bai Yulihua immediately became furious and threw the other party out desperately. It was useless for anyone to come. It is very scary for a woman who usually speaks softly to suddenly erupt. Coupled with the intimidation of the other party's identity and background, no one dared to do such a thing since then. The young man in front of him seemed unsuitable for the role of the sword god in white. According to Bai Yulihua's character, he would definitely not agree. But I still called him as the director, I must be too embarrassed to refuse, so let him be the black face. Director Guan looked over calmly, coughed, and said, young man, do you really want to play the sword god in white? Yes, Director Guan. Lin Beifan nodded. To be honest, you are not suitable for this role. But I really want to give it a try, I hope Director Guan will give me this chance. Lin Beifan begged. Since you want to act so much, I'll give you a chance. How about it? Director Guan said loudly, you act in front of me now, if you perform well, this role will be yours. Thank you, Director Guan. Lin Beifan became excited. Don't be happy just yet, ugly words come first. Director Guan said with a serious expression, this role requires acting skills. Even some old actors may not be able to take it down. I only give you one chance and give you 2 minutes to prepare. If you can't do it, then out, don't blame me for being unkind to Noodle. Thank you, Director Guan. Lin Beifan thanked. After thinking about it, I added, thank you, Miss Bai, too. You're welcome, I believe you can do it. Bai Yulihua smiled and said, if you can't play this role, you can play other roles. Don't put too much psychological pressure on it. Lin Beifan thanked again. Then close your eyes and think about the character. Although he doesn't know how to act, he has the confidence to fight for this role. Because he found that this character is a bit like Old Man Tianji. The two are equally invincible in the world. It's just that one is in divination and the other is in martial arts. The two are equally firm in their convictions. For the Tao in their hearts, they tirelessly searched day and night. The two are equally famous all over the world. They are all the protagonists of the previous era, stirring up the world and leaving endless legends. The two are also alone. They are all invincible in this world, how many friends can there be in an era? The master is lonely. In the end, they all left with regret. Both of them are the same. They are so much alike. Lin Beifan can't play the sword god, but he can play the Old Man Tianji. In other words, he is the Old Man Tianji. When Lin Beifan opened his eyes, those bright eyes became a little cloudy and exhausted, as if he had seen through the world and had no attachment to everything in the world. But there was a sharp and indifferent edge in those eyes. It seems that in the whole world, no one or anything can put his heart on it. Look down on the world, and treat all beings like pigs and dogs. He is the Lord of the universe. He can dominate everything. Everything in the world must obey his orders. No one can defy his will. Chapter 8 This is the sword god in white in my mind. The changes in Lin Beifan attracted the attention of Bai Yulihua and the others. The two of them looked over and were stunned. Ah, what's going on? They couldn't understand why it took only a moment for the young man in front of him to undergo such an amazing change. The person is still the same person, but looks completely different. If the original Lin Beifan gave people an image of a young man in his prime, positive and uplifting. So the current Lin Beifan gives people an image of a strong man who is twilight, but still domineering and arrogant. Especially this look, absolutely amazing. Director Guan slapped his thigh and said excitedly, the eyes are full of vicissitudes of seeing through the world and fame, but they also have the edge of looking down on the world, which is concealed. It seems that as long as someone provokes him, it will immediately erupt like a volcano, shaking the sky. Moreover, there is a sense of loneliness in this look. It is the loneliness that belongs to the strong, as if no one in the world is worthy of his sword. The eyes are so rich, this is the sword god in my mind. More than that. Bai Yuluo was also a little excited. Look at his temperament, it has completely changed. I saw an invincible and arrogant figure in him. This is the temperament that belongs only to the strong. I have never seen such temperament in other people, it is really breathtaking. This kind of temperament is also very suitable for the sword god. That's right, you're very right. The director nodded repeatedly, unable to agree in his heart. At this time, Lin Beifan cast his gaze over. Bai Yuluo and the two felt as if they were being watched by wild beasts, and shuddered all over their bodies. In their hearts, they were terrified. This look is absolutely amazing. At this time, Lin Beifan restrained his breath, and they were able to catch their breath. All the muscles in Director Guan's body seemed to be twisted together, and he said excitedly to Lin Beifan, "The lines. Quickly read the lines." Lin Beifan was unmoved, but looked at him indifferently, like looking at an ant. Director Guan thought that the other party had forgotten his lines, so he immediately pulled out a piece of paper and put it in front of Lin Beifan. "Read it according to the above, word by word." Lin Beifan was still unmoved, but his eyes became colder. Director Guan felt trembling all over again. One look can make him frightened to such a degree, it's absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. At this time, the aura on Lin Beifan's body completely disappeared. Director Guan let out a breath of relief. Patting Lin Beifan's arm, he laughed loudly, "Your acting skills just now are really amazing. One look makes us tremble all over, we can't help ourselves. To be honest, I have filmed many scenes and met many actors, but I have never seen someone as outstanding as you, who can make the image of a master so lifelike, so fake. Even the actor's acting skills are not as good as yours. The role of the white-clothed sword god belongs to you. Whoever disagrees, I will be in a hurry with whoever." Bai Yuluo next to him nodded with a smile. "What Director Guan means is what I mean." He looked at Lin Beifan with some surprise in his eyes. Originally, she wanted to use the director's hand to dispel Lin Beifan's idea, but she didn't expect that the other party gave her a big surprise. In a moment, the essence of the sword god was performed. Whether it's temperament or eyes, they are all steady, and they conquered her and the director in an instant. A 20-year-old young man can have such acting skills, the potential is too great. In my heart, I even want to abduct the other party into my studio. Thank you, director, thank you, Miss Bai. After winning the role of sword god, Lin Beifan smiled happily. I already have some expectations in my heart. If I play the role of the sword god well, will I become the strongest in the world? Thinking about it, I couldn't help but get up. Why? At this time, Guan Daoyu said earnestly, "Shaolin, let me call you like this. Although your acting skills are not bad, but to be honest, your lines are a bit weak. If you can read the lines just now, it will be perfect. After you go back, you must practice hard and strengthen your skills in this area." He is very optimistic about Lin Beifan and hopes that he will continue to work hard. "Don't waste your talents because of a little achievement." Lin Beifan said in embarrassment, "Director Guan, you misunderstood me. It's not that I can't remember the lines, but that I can't pronounce the lines at all." Director Guan was stunned. "Why can't you read it?" Lin Beifan shook his head, "I don't know either. When I was in this state, no matter who they were all ants in my eyes, and no one would make me look up. Even if I faced the protagonist Wu Qingmei, the same is true. In heaven and earth, I am the only one." The director suddenly realized, slapped his head, and said excitedly, "Yes, yes, you are very right. With your image and temperament, you can't speak such lines at all. If you say one more word, it is all wrong." Bai Yuluo was in a hurry. "Then what should we do? If we don't speak, the play will not go on, and we will not be able to promote the development of the plot. Although the sword god in white is only a small character, he is very important. Because, it is he who taught the protagonist martial arts, so that the protagonist has the confidence to fight for hegemony. So, he had to speak up. How to teach the protagonist martial arts without talking? The director paced back and forth. No matter what, people can never be changed. It's rare for us to find such a suitable sword god character. This is the highlight of the show and cannot be replaced. Since the plot can't move forward, then we. The director stopped, gritted his teeth and said, "Change the play. Chapter 9, let's write the sword god to death, so there is no need to speak." Change the show? Lin Beifan and Bai Yuluo looked at each other. That's really the best way right now. Fortunately, there are not many scenes of the sword god in white, and the total amount is less than one episode, so it is very easy to change. I support changing the play. Bai Yuluo said. The director said happily, "Okay, with your support, it shouldn't be a problem." However, how do you change this scene? How do you change it so that it fits the role of the sword god in white without affecting the subsequent plot? This. Bai Yulua frowned. She is an actor, not a screenwriter, so she didn't have any ideas for a while. Director Guan didn't have any good ideas either, so he looked at the taciturn Lin Beifan, and asked casually, Xiao Lin, you play the sword god in white, what do you have in mind? Tell me, our staff. Director Guan, I really have an idea, how about turning the sword god in white into a dead person? Lin Beifan said. Ha? Turn him into a dead person? Guan Dao and Bai Yulua were dumbfounded for 2 years. Yes, it's a dead person. Lin Beifan snapped his fingers and said triumphantly, we all know that a dead person can't speak. As long as the sword god in white becomes a dead person, he won't have to speak. I added in my heart, moreover, there is no need to act as a dead person. If you don't act, there will be fewer flaws exposed, and your acting skills will naturally be top-notch. It's as witty as I am, hee hee. Director Guan blinked in confusion, but if he doesn't speak, how can he teach martial arts? In the play, the most important role of the sword god in white is to teach the heroine martial arts. After the heroine learns martial arts, she will kill the quartet. If the sword god is dead, who will teach the heroine martial arts? What about the next scene? Director Guan, we can make a setting for the sword god in white. Lin Beifan said, that is, although the sword god died, he left his own martial arts skills to future generations. The heroine came here unintentionally, learned the sword god's martial arts, and then became an all-powerful master. It turned out to be a set of adventures. In this way, the plot is indeed connected. But... Director Guan hesitated again. In the original setting, the heroine Wu Qingmei didn't know martial arts, she was a novice in martial arts. Even if she got the Peerless cheat book, she couldn't learn it right away. And there was no one to accompany her to practice, so it was difficult to practice it. What should I do? Lin Beifan squinted, but he didn't expect the director to be a reasonable party. Director Guan, this is actually quite simple. How to say? Lin Beifan laughed and said, we can arrange a vulture for the heroine. This vulture was raised by the sword god and is very psychic. It practices martial arts with the sword god every day, which is equivalent to half of the sword god's disciple. Although the sword god is dead, Diao is still alive, and has been guarding the coffin of the sword god. It found that the heroine has outstanding talents, and he loves talents, so he taught her the sword god's martial arts. Director Guan nodded, it's indeed a good idea, but why the eagle? Lin Beifan responded casually, if you don't like it, you can arrange a snake. Immediately, the image of a snake surged up in Guan Dao's heart, making him uncomfortable. Because no matter how the snake is designed, it will not look good. People hate snakes from the bottom of their hearts, and they feel uncomfortable when they see snakes. If you let the snake teach the heroine martial arts. That picture is so beautiful, I dare not look at it. Forget it, let's arrange carving. Director Guan said profusely with sweat, the eagle has 2 wings, which are equivalent to 2 human hands, which can be used to teach martial arts. The director is wise. Lin Beifan gave a thumbs up. But the sword god is dead, and his martial arts are taught by the eagle. The white-clothed sword god can't show the power. Isn't that good? I always feel that there is something missing. Guan Dao, do you feel that your shortcomings are unreasonable? That's right, it's this thing. Director Guan patted his thigh, after all, he is the master of the Valkyrie. If he is not strong enough, he will not be able to show the strength of the Valkyrie. If you don't arrange a fight scene or 2, it will be difficult to convince the audience. This is actually quite simple. Lin Beifan smiled lightly, to shape the character's character, you can use other methods instead of the picture. For example, we can use the white-clothed sword god's cultivation system. As long as this training system can convince the audience and make them feel powerful, won't the image of the sword god in white who created this training system appear taller? You seem to have an idea, tell me. Director Guan became interested. I would like to hear the details. Bai Yulua said in a low voice, looking forward to it. We can divide the white-clothed sword god's training system into 5 realms from weak to strong, and use 5 swords to replace each. Lin Beifan raised a finger, this first sword is called Qinggang Sharp Sword. This sword is fierce, invincible, and can compete with the heroes of the world. It's like the mentality of the sword god who has just stepped into the rivers and lakes. He has great ambitions. He will not accept anyone, and he will not be afraid of anyone. He is fierce and unyielding. It can be said that a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers, and wants to compete with the gods. Director Guan clapped his hands and shouted, well said. This first sword really interprets the mentality of a sword god who has just entered the rivers and lakes, and it perfectly interprets it. It seems that you have done your homework. Good. Very good. Thank you, Director Guan, for your compliment. Lin Beifan smiled faintly. So, what about the second sword? What is the second sword? Director Guan asked impatiently. Chapter 10 5 Swords, 5 Kendo Realms. Lin Beifan smiled faintly. This is the second sword, it's called the Ziwei sword. Guan Dao and Bai Yulua looked over in confusion. Lin Beifan went on to say, this sword is light, flexible and changeable, fast, and can strike first. At the same time, because the sword is soft, it can bend and stretch, fast and slow, just like a man. Director Guan clapped his hands again and shouted, well said. This sword is very good, it just fits the mentality of the sword god after entering the Jianghu for several years. It is no longer sharp, but can be bent and stretched. It is a sign of the sword god's maturity. This sword is really good. Bai Yuluai nodded and smiled. Lin Beifan raised 3 fingers, this third sword, I call it the Black Iron Epee. Black Iron Epee? What's the point of this? The two were very puzzled. The Black Iron Epee is made of black iron weighing more than 60 caddies. It has no edge and is extremely bulky. However, the Epee has no edge and is ingenious. Even if you have thousands of coups and changes, they can all be broken. The Epee has no front, so it's a coincidence. Thousands of coups, all kinds of changes, can be broken with one force. After hearing these words, Director Guan seemed to have been hit by a switch in his heart, opening up a new world. All the previous confusion seemed to have found an explanation. His whole body was trembling with excitement, and his vellus hairs stood on end. I couldn't help clapping my hands and applauding, this sentence is so good. In fact, if you think about it carefully, throughout the ages, all walks of life, after studying to the end, aren't they all epee without sharp edge, and it's a coincidence that doesn't work? They fight to the end, don't they all rely on hard power, where do they need to be opportunistic? Lin Beifan nodded immediately, what Director Guan said is very true. After reaching this level, he can already be called a master. And the sword god at this time has already achieved great mastery of swordsmanship, so he can be called a master of swordsmanship. That's right, well said, ha. Director Guan laughed happily. Bai Yuluai next to him nodded approvingly. Mei Mu floated over, and asked with a smile, this third sword is already so powerful, so what is the fourth sword? Or, what is the fourth realm? This fourth sword, I call it the wooden sword. Wooden sword? The two were puzzled again. Director Guan said in a nasty voice, the first 3 swords are Qinggang Sharp Sword, Ziwiwei Sword, and Black Iron Epee. They are all very extraordinary. Why is the fourth sword a wooden sword? It felt as if they were eating a luxurious meal, hearty. But at this moment, a bowl of instant noodles was suddenly served, which was so out of place. This fourth sword is indeed a wooden sword. He is made of ordinary wood. Although it is not as strong and sharp as the green steel sword, it is not as light and sharp as the purple soft sword, and it is not as heavy and invincible as the dark iron heavy sword, but it can make people not stagnate in things, and the grass, trees, bamboos and stones are all invincible. It can be a sword. Let's not stick to things, can plants, trees, bamboo and stones be swords? Director Guan trembled excitedly. This is the first time he has heard such a profound realm of kendo. There is a feeling of ignorance, but I feel that the description is very good, and the description is very wonderful. This sentence alone can force the sword god to rise. Because, others have not cultivated to this level, only sword god can cultivate to this level. Others still need a sword to fight, but the sword god no longer needs it. Picking up a blade of grass can kill you. Do you think sword god is strong? Strong is over. Okay. This sentence is very good. There is also this realm, the description is very wonderful. I have read so many martial arts novels and filmed so many TV dramas, and I have never seen such a powerful word. This sentence, and this realm, create a precedent in history. I already have a hunch that when the TV series is broadcast, this sentence will definitely explode. Director Guan was trembling with excitement, and his fat body trembled wildly. Lin Beifan quickly comforted him, Director Guan, don't get excited, there is a fifth sword. What else? Guan Dao's shocked eyes protruded, this fourth sword is already so strong, so what is the fifth sword? Can it still be stronger than the fourth sword? Naturally. Lin Beifan laughed and said, this fifth sword, I call it no sword. No sword? What do you mean? The two were at a loss. It means there is no sword. Lin Beifan said with a smile, at this level, it doesn't make any difference whether you have a sword in your hand or not. Because the sword god has honed himself into a sword. There is no sword in your hand, but you have a sword in your heart. The sword is yourself, and you are the sword. Human and sword are one, and human and sword are invincible. No sword wins with a sword, no move wins with a move. As soon as these words came out, Director Guan trembled again as if struck by lightning. He said excitedly, "Okay. This sentence is so good. There is no sword in the hand, but there is a sword in the heart, and the sword is one. There is a sword to win without a sword, and there is a trick to win without a move. Only this realm is worthy. You have to be the sword god." Chapter 11. What a sword demon, what a Dugu seeking defeat. Director Guan carefully reviewed the film. Qinggang sharp sword, fierce, invincible. It is equivalent to a swordsman who has just entered the rivers and lakes, with a sense of arrogance in his chest, going forward bravely and fearlessly. Ziwei sword, the sword body is light, flexible, and changeable. It is equivalent to a swordsman who has been in the rivers and lakes for many years, has seen through the wind and rain of the rivers and lakes, and has become very mature, able to bend and stretch, and his swordsmanship has become more natural and changeable. The black iron épée is extremely bulky and has no edge. However, all kinds of coups and changes can be broken with strength, invincible in the world, and surpass the world. Such a state is already equivalent to a master of swordsmanship who established a sect. Wooden swords are not stagnant in things, plants, trees, bamboo and stones can all be swords. This realm has abandoned the sword body and reached the realm of Taoism and nature. Everything in the world can be transformed into a sword in hand, and can be used to slash the enemy. Such a state is already equivalent to the Supreme Master. There is also the last no sword in hand, sword in heart, human and sword are one. No sword wins with a sword, no trick wins with a trick. Such a state can no longer be called a human being, but can only be called a god. The god of the sword god. Director Guan became more and more excited as he thought about it. This kendo system is perfect. Logical, self-consistent, interlocking, very classic. Just listen to it once and remember it, it will be imprinted in my heart forever. He is sure that when this kendo system is released, it will blow up the whole world. He is sure that even if this drama is not popular, this kendo system will be passed down forever and take root in people's hearts. In the future, when it comes to swords and sword gods, this system must not be avoided. Can't get around the development of this system. Sword god in white. Okay. Director Guan said yes 3 times. At this moment, there are really no words to describe his excitement. Seeing the director Lung Yan Daiyue, Lin Beifan took the opportunity to say, "Director Guan, why don't we change the name of the white-clothed sword god?" Director Guan was stunned. Change the name? Wouldn't it be better to call him the sword god in white? Although the sword god in white is good, to be honest, the title of sword god has long been rotten. Almost every martial arts drama has a sword god. But other sword gods, how can we compare with our white sword god? What you said makes sense. But if it's not called sword god, what is it called? Lin Beifan grinned. All the carvings have been made, and the classic kendo system has also been made. If you don't pull that person out, it's a bit inappropriate. Why don't you just call him Sword Demon? Sword Demon? Why is it called Sword Demon? Lin Beifan said, because this person has a withdrawn and weird personality, he acts casually, and is unrestrained, but the only thing he insists on is the sword. He has been pursuing the highest state of swordsmanship all his life. He is crazy about swords, drunk with swords, mad about swords, and enters with swords. He has become a demon, that's why he is called, the Sword Demon. Good job, Sword Demon. Director Guan clapped his hands and shouted excitedly, this title is not inferior to the sword god at all, but it distinguishes the white-clothed sword god from other sword gods, making it unforgettable. Moreover, this title is very similar to the character design of the white-clothed sword god. Fit. Because, he was originally a man who was obsessed with swords. If not, how could he have developed a system of swordsmanship that lasted forever and became the god of swords, don't you think? Ha ha. What Director Guan said is absolutely true. Lin Beifan said flatteringly, in addition, I have already thought of the name of the sword demon, Dugu Bai. Why is it called Dugu Bai? Lin Beifan explained, Dugu is his surname, and it also indicates that his whole life is lonely. On the way of pursuing the way of swordsman, he is very lonely. Only the sword demon can endure such loneliness. Good point. Director Guan nodded slightly. As for seeking defeat, Lin Beifan is possessed by the sword god, looking up to the sky and sighing, I have been in the rivers and lakes for more than 30 years. I have killed all the enemies and defeated all the heroes. There is no one in the world to resist. I have no choice but to live in seclusion in the deep valley and take the eagle as my friend. Woohoo! I can't find an opponent in my life, and I am so lonely and embarrassing. So I want to be defeated, but I want to be defeated. Awesome. All the fine hairs on Guan Dao's body exploded. Although both Duguchobai and Bai Sword God are on the road of invincibility, the title of Duguchobai is even more explosive. Because he is really invincible, and he can't find an opponent in the world. This life is too lonely, so I want to find someone to defeat him, but only one defeat. However, no one can satisfy such a small wish until death, so we can only leave with regrets. The force is directly full, is there any? My heart just exploded. Awesomeness. Although the movie hasn't been filmed yet, the invincible figure of the sword demon Duguchobai has been imprinted in his heart. What a sword demon, what a Duguchobai! Director Guan said excitedly, I've decided. The white-clothed sword god in this play will be renamed the sword demon Duguchobai. I have regarded swords like demons all my life, but I can't find an opponent until the end of my life. It's so lonely and embarrassing. So I want to be defeated, but I want to be defeated. It's cool. It's so cool. Ha ha. Chapter 12. Once the sword demon comes out, it will inevitably kill randomly. Director Guan smiled so happily. Never thought that a character could be so awesome. So brilliant. Even before he appeared on the stage, he was already so excited. He is sure that when this character appears on the stage, he will definitely become a classic character in the hearts of the audience. Glancing at Lin Beifan, who was standing aside, his eyes were full of appreciation. Originally, he just came here to talk to Bai Yulua, but unexpectedly, he discovered an acting genius. What was even more unexpected was that this genius would change the play, changing an ordinary character of the sword god into a classic character who is so awesome. As long as the sword demon comes out, it will definitely kill randomly. No one can stop the charm of sword demon. What is a surprise? This is called a surprise. Director Guan laughed and patted Lin Beifan's arm. Boy Lin, thank you so much. Lin Beifan was also very happy. Director Guan, this is what I should do. Director Guan turned his head to look at Bai Yulua, and asked, Yulua, what do you think about changing the white-clothed sword god into the sword demon Duguchobai? Although he has decided to change the play, he still wants to ask the lead actor for his opinion. If you can get the support of the leading actors, you can stop the mouths of the producers and screenwriters and push things forward smoothly. Bai Yulua pondered for a moment. Changing the sword god in white into Duguchobai, the sword demon, can make the characters more three-dimensional and perfect. I personally support it. But in this way, Lin Beifan's role in the role will be dispensable. Director Guan was stunned, and slapped his head. That's right, why did I forget about this? They originally wanted Lin Beifan to play the role of the sword god in white. Although Lin Beifan is young, he mastered the temperament and eyes of this character and conquered them both. Excited, everyone discussed how to perfect this role. As a result, as he talked, he even said this role was gone. It should be said that the role is still there, but there is no need for the actor to play it. After all, this is a dead person, so it's okay not to appear. Relying on Duguchobai's character design, he can be full of compulsion without appearing on the stage, which makes people admire from the inside out. However, they were first conquered by Lin Beifan's acting skills. It feels like the other party is the sword god himself. It would be a pity if he wasn't photographed. What's more, when someone else acts for you and gives you advice and suggestions, but turns around and cuts out his role, it always feels a bit insincere and disrespectful. Director Guan didn't know what to do for a while. Lin Beifan said righteously, it's okay, Director Guan, Ms. Bai, as long as you can shoot the show well, the sacrifice is worth it. Just show me your face at the end. Director Guan patted Lin Beifan's shoulder emotionally. Good boy, I will never forget you. It doesn't matter if you don't make a movie this time, I will definitely make it up for you if I have a chance in the future. Thank you, Director Guan. Lin Beifan beamed. To be able to get the role of sword god in white was an element of opportunism for him. If he really plays this role, he may not be able to handle it. The more he plays, the more flaws are exposed, and the system will lower his evaluation. It's better to show your face. As long as my performance is short enough, how do you see the system deducting points? In addition, you can also get a favor from Guan Dao. Director Guan is a well-known director in the circle, with many connections and resources. Sometimes a word of his can be exchanged for an important role. For Lin Beifan, it is definitely a big profit. Hey! Lin Beifan became more and more excited as he thought about it. Bai Yulua looked at Lin Beifan with strange eyes. Generally speaking, when the scene is cut and the opportunity to perform is lost, the actors will express sadness. Why is it Lin Beifan's turn, but it seems to be the other way around? Look so excited? So out of place with others? What a weirdo! Bai Yulua muttered in a low voice, lowered his head and thought for a while, and said, Director Wang, I have an idea in my heart, maybe I can have the best of both worlds. What do you think, Yulua, tell me? Director Guan and Lin Beifan both looked over. Actually, we can presume that Bai, the sword demon Duguqiu did not die, he just searched all over the world and couldn't find an opponent to draw his sword. In disappointment, he sealed himself with 1,000 years of ice. Thousands of years of cold ice will not melt in the face of fire, and the vitality of the human body will not be lost. Duguqiu wants to use this method to let himself live for thousands of years, waiting for an opponent worthy of his sword. The reason why he left his inheritance is not only to cultivate successors, but also to cultivate opponents. He hopes that one day, someone can break his seal and compete with him. In this way, a smile appeared on Bai Yulua's face. Lin Beifan's role has been preserved. Because he didn't die, he just sealed himself. His eyes and temperament can be shown, let everyone see the demeanor of Sword Demon. Wonderful. It's really wonderful. Director Guan clapped his hands and applauded, that's the way to go, I've got everything I want. Thank you Yulua, you've done me a big favor. Ha ha. You're welcome, Director Guan. I just want to make the show better. Bai Yulua smiled. Lin Beifan is very satisfied, as long as he is not allowed to move and talk. It's such a happy decision, I'm going to change the script now. The director left excitedly. Chapter 13. Isn't this guy also a time traveler? Director Guan left, and only Bai Yulua and Lin Beifan were left in the caravan. Lin Beifan said gratefully, thank you, Ms. Lin, for giving me this precious opportunity. I don't want to thank you for your kindness. I will remember this kindness, and I will definitely repay it when I have the opportunity in the future. Master Landlord, you are too polite, this is just a trivial matter. Bai Yulua laughed and said, actually, I also want to thank you. Because of your joining, this show has become even more exciting. Thank you. Lin Beifan said. For Bai Yulua, this was just a matter of lifting his hands. But for Lin Beifan, it is a great kindness. As long as he plays this role, there is a high probability of obtaining the ability of Sword Demon. Although he only obtained the memory inheritance of the Sword Demon, it was enough for him to be awesome. Becoming a master is easy. Master Landlord, let's not thank you for coming. How about it, I've always wanted to treat you to dinner, do you have time? Bai Yulua asked expectantly. Okay. Lin Beifan readily agreed, however, I will treat you instead. My family is here, and I am very familiar with this area. What do you want to eat? I will take you there. Thank you, Mr. Landlord. At this time, Bai Yulua took out his mobile phone and looked at it, shook his head and smiled, I'm sorry, Landlord, I can't do it today. Director Guan wants to change the play, and I need to mediate in it. If I can't get away, I'll make an appointment next time. Good. Farewell to Bai Yulua, Lin Beifan happily left. On the second morning, I came to the crew again. Because, Director Guan has already had someone change the trick, and asked Lin Beifan to serve as a consultant. Look, how is the play going? Feel free to ask if you have any comments, don't be polite to me. Director Guan said excitedly. Let me see. Lin Beifan opened the script. There is basically no change at the beginning. The heroine Wu Qingmei was hunted down all the way, and fled to a mysterious valley unknowingly. Here, the plot begins to change. The hostess saw a miraculous big eagle and a giant snake fighting in the valley. The giant snake is so powerful that it can smash boulders with a sweep of its tail. But the big eagle is even more awesome. It spreads its wings and can practice swordsmanship, which is comparable to the giant snake. Lin Beifan glanced at Director Guan calmly. Could this guy be a time traveler too? Seeing the doubt in Lin Beifan's eyes, Director Guan quickly explained. As a disciple of the Sword Demon, if the Divine Condor appears on the stage in an ordinary manner, the character creation will not be perfect. In fashionable terms, it will not be compelling enough. So, I arranged a fight scene for him. After much deliberation, I arranged a snake for it, because snakes make people fearful, and they are born villains. The Divine Condor's victory over the giant snake naturally proves that the Divine Condor is powerful. Director Guan, you are right. Lin Beifan continued to look down, and in the end, of course, the Condor won. After the Divine Condor won, he found the heroine hiding in the dark, and felt that the other party was a man to make, so he brought her to the cave and saw the self-sealed sword demon Duguqiu. Next, the heroine naturally learned about the extraordinariness of the sword demon. With the help of the divine eagle, he worshipped the sword demon as his teacher and practiced the sword demon's martial arts. In order to speed up the heroine's cultivation, the divine sculpture also ran to the valley to catch different snakes, and dug out their snake gall for the heroine to eat. Lin Beifan couldn't help but glanced at Director Guan again. Is this guy really not a time traveler? Although there is a divine eagle to help, if the heroine wants to achieve something in a short period of time, she must hang up. So, I will arrange a different kind of snake in the valley. The snake gall of this different snake is very nourishing, and one snake gall can increase one's skill for a year. So, after eating dozens of snake galls, the heroine can be regarded as a little master when she steps into the rivers and lakes. Director Guan looked smug. Director Guan's words are so true. It's reasonable to open the hook to make the plot more exciting. As for the snake, did you name it? This. I didn't think about it. Why don't we call it the Bodhi snake? Why is it called that name? Because this is a kind of snake recorded in the Buddhist scriptures. It glows faintly all over its body. It has fleshy horns on its head. It walks like the wind. It is extremely difficult to catch. Its gallbladder is dark purple. After taking it, you will feel refreshed and can increase your internal strength. This Bodhi Song snake just fits your setting. That's right, let's use the name Bodhi snake. Director Guan gave a thumbs up. Lin Beifan continued to look down, and there was nothing behind. Basically, it is to practice and then finally defeat the divine eagle, and go out of the valley to walk in the rivers and lakes. At this time, Director Guan put one hand on Lin Beifan's neck, and asked expectantly, "Brother, what do you think of the changes? Is it satisfactory? If you have any opinions, feel free to raise them." He attaches great importance to Lin Beifan's opinion. Yesterday, in a hurry, the opponent was able to throw out a terrifying sword system, and there was also an amazing sword demon character set. After one night now, he has already prepared a bit, and he should be able to come up with something. I was secretly looking forward to it, hoping that Lin Beifan could give me another little surprise. Lin Beifan pondered, most of them have been modified very well, very suitable for the plot, and also very suitable for the character design. But there is one thing that makes me wonder, why is the martial arts of this sword demon called Divine Sword Art? Chapter 14 Excalibur, How can there be Duga 9 Swords fragrance? This divine sword art is originally a supporting martial art of the white-clothed sword god. Although the sword god in white has been replaced by the sword demon Duga Chobai, his martial arts name has been preserved. Brother, what do you think? Tell me. After Director Guan finished speaking, he looked at Lin Beifan expectantly. Lin Beifan pursed his lips. Director Guan, I do have an idea. I just think the name Excalibur is too common. How about changing it to Duga 9 Swords? Duga 9 Swords? Director Guan's eyes lit up. Without being reminded by the other party, Lin Beifan went on to say, the Duga 9 Swords is naturally the martial art created by Duga Chobai, and it is a masterpiece of his swordsmanship. This set of swordsmanship doesn't have any moves and routines. The moment the enemy makes a move, you can clearly see the opponent's attacking methods, so as to take targeted breaking moves. The emphasis is on the first move first, no move wins, there is a move. Director Guan's eyes lit up again, that's good, is there any more? Of course there is. Next, Lin Beifan explained the principles of Duga 9 Swords. What broken sword style, broken knife style, broken gun style? What is only attacking but not defending, anticipating the enemy at the first opportunity? Director Guan was confused and excited at the same time. Good guy. I just asked you to briefly explain the sword skills of Duga 9 Swords, but in the end you threw out such a complete set of sword principles. It's said in a decent way, like the real thing. It seems that practicing like this can really make Duga 9 Swords. I almost believed it. At this time, Director Guan looked at the words Excalibur Ju in the script again, and it seemed so pale and powerless. What divine sword art? Go away. Or Duga 9 Swords fragrance. Director Guan patted Lin Beifan's shoulder vigorously, and laughed, you really gave me another surprise. This Duga 9 Swords sounds very good, I like it very much, and I will change it later. Really change? Will it be too troublesome? Lin Beifan blinked a little confused. If it's just changing the script of his character, it's not a big problem. However, if you want to change this set of sword techniques, then there will be a big problem. You know, this sword technique will run through the whole play. The reason why the heroine is awesome and able to beat all invincible opponents in the world is because of this set of swordsmanship. If you really want to change, there will be no small changes. Change. It must be changed. The name of Excalibur is too low-key, and it sounds empty when you hear it. There is no such thing as Duga 9 Swords, so it must be changed to Duga 9 Swords. Guan Dao said in a firm tone. He is a perfectionist. I like to keep improving. Since the script can be changed for the better, why not? Anyway, the drama has just started filming, so it is very easy to change it. You are the director, you have the final say. Lin Beifan said helplessly. Boy Lin. Director Guan hooked up with Lin Beifan again. Look at the script, is there anything else that needs to be changed? Lin Beifan immediately shook his head, no more. Is it really gone? Take a closer look and think about it. Director Guan handed over the script. Lin Beifan shook his head again, no more, really nothing left. He was an outsider. The reason why I participated in the change of the drama was just to make this character more brilliant and perfect. In this way, when he finishes acting, the ability he will acquire will be stronger. Now that the reform is over, he can also be honorably laid off. Seeing that Lin Beifan didn't look like he was lying, Director Guan temporarily gave up. Okay. If you have any thoughts in the future, you must tell me, don't hide it. Yes, Director Guan. For the next 2 days, Director Guan was busy changing the scene while filming. Lin Beifan also had no time to spare, and was pulled by the other party to change the scene. In this regard, Lin Beifan is very positive. It wasn't to make the play better, but mainly because I was afraid that Guan Dao would become addicted to changing the play, so I accidentally added a play to him. He had to check it himself, and not give Guan Dao a chance to attack. Fortunately, God still favored him. The play was changed to the end, and his play didn't add a single point. Both parties are very satisfied. On the third day, his filming finally started. Early in the morning, Lin Beifan rushed to the crew because the makeup artist wanted to make up for him. Put Lin Beifan into a grey sword gown, put on boots with golden silk auspicious clouds, and put on a snow-white long-haired headgear, and put some makeup on his face to make the edges and corners of his facial features more prominent and more photogenic. The whole process took about 2 hours. After finishing the makeup, Lin Beifan stood up and faced the public. The entire crew was stunned. Sword God. Plenty like jade, heroic and upright, this is the image of the sword god in my mind. Awesome. How can there be such a handsome sword god in the world? I'm so excited to see it. Director Guan, where did you find the actor? It looks so similar. Guan Dao smiled proudly, where is this? When he starts filming, you will know what a sword god is. No, it should be said that the sword demon Duga seeks defeat. Chapter 15 Overwhelming the audience, he is the sword demon himself. At this time, Bai Yuluo was wearing a plain green dress, and Ping Ting walked over gracefully. She came to Lin Beifan's side, looked up and down, her beautiful eyes were full of appreciation, and she nodded with satisfaction. After changing into the ancient costume, she looks more handsome and handsome, with extraordinary appearance, more suitable for the role of sword demon. A man depends on his clothes and a horse on a pommel horse. Lin Beifan replied with a smile. Bai Yuluo shook his head with a smile, not necessarily. Costume dramas have very high requirements on facial features, not everyone can act. I'm sure, when this drama is broadcast, you will definitely be known as the costume man of the new era god, it is popular all over the world. Thank you for the compliment, miss, I'm ashamed of myself. Lin Beifan smiled slightly, and bowed like the ancients. Bai Yuluo was dumbfounded. Because she found that Lin Beifan's etiquette is natural and stretched naturally. Suddenly, he seemed to see an ancient white-faced knight approaching. Master Landlord, I would like to ask, have you ever learned ancient etiquette? Learning from watching TV, does it count? Lin Beifan asked narrowly. In fact, it was brought to him by old man Tianji. The other party is an ancient person who has lived in ancient times for several decades, and all kinds of red tape and humiliation have been integrated into his bones. Lin Beifan accepted his memory as if he had lived a lifetime. Putting on ancient costumes, it will appear naturally. Amazing! Bai Yuluo exclaimed. The longer I get along with Lin Beifan, the more I realize that Lin Beifan is a treasure, no matter how hard I dig, I can't dig it in. Such a talent, it's a pity not to be a star. Bai Yuluo said secretly, you must take it to your studio. Miss Bai, there is one more thing I forgot to say. What's up? Lin Beifan straightened his face, cupped his hands and said, later, we're going to act in a rivalry, please give me your advice. Bai Yuluo was stunned, and pursed her lips into a smile, please give me your advice, Mr. Landlord. At this time, Director Guan's voice came. Everyone on your marks, ready to start filming. Lin Beifan and Bai Yuluo came to a green screen tent talking and laughing. The scenes involving the sword demon Dugu Qiubai were all filmed in the green screen studio. The entire cave will be presented through special effects in the later stage. A staff member led you, Lin Beifan, to a boulder about 1 meter high. Sword God. Oh no, Mr. Lin, you are playing the role of sword demon. Since you are self-sealed, you can just stand still on it later. We will add special effects to you in the later stage to show you frozen. Sure, no problem. Lin Beifan knows this role very well, and he knows how to play it without the other party telling him. One jumped onto the boulder and then stood with his hands behind his back, his head held high, his chin raised slightly, and he looked straight ahead. Director Guan came over to take a look and felt that there was no problem. After exchanging a few words with Bai Yulua, he returned to his seat and shouted loudly, "Action! Start shooting!" At this time, Lin Beifan's eyes changed. Although, his eyes were still looking forward, but they were full of contempt and arrogance. However, in this arrogance, there is also a trace of vicissitudes of life and loneliness. The vicissitudes of life are due to experiencing the world of mortals, and have already seen through the world, so the eyes are no longer as clear as when they were young. It can be said that the situation in the world is out of my generation, and it is time to remind me once I enter the rivers and lakes. Lonely, naturally feel lonely. Because in the whole world, there is no one worthy of his sword. Master, lonely. At the same time, his temperament also changed. Proud and unyielding, mighty and unyielding, like a snow lotus on the Tianshan mountains, and like a sword that stands up to the sky. An aura belonging to the strong swept over in an instant. In heaven and earth, I am the only one. Feeling the aura blowing towards their faces, the staff members of the crew took a deep breath. Can't help but take 2 steps back, trembling all over, his face pale. She lowered her head slightly, not daring to look at Lin Beifan, let alone look into his eyes. Because, they felt standing in front of each other at this time, like ants, being slaughtered by him at will. Such a strong aura, such a terrifying acting skill. Nothing is said, nothing is done, and it's scary. Yeah, I don't dare to look at him anymore. I feel like the other party stares at me and kills me. This acting is really amazing, it feels like the other party is the sword demon himself. My god, how did he do that? Everyone whispered. Guan Dao looked around for a week, seeing everyone's expressions proud. It seems to be saying, the person I chose is good, right? His gaze was once again like the figure in the camera, showing a hint of wonder. Although it was not the first time I saw it, I was still very surprised when I saw it again. Changing into an ancient costume, it fits better with the image of Sword Demon. Especially this look, enough to confer gods. There is also the aura and figure of this peerless powerhouse, which is breathtaking. Even if they searched the entire entertainment circle, they couldn't find another person as stalwart and domineering as him. Sure enough, Kobayashi didn't disappoint me. As long as this show airs, Sword Demon Dogachobai will definitely become a classic character in film and television dramas, deeply rooted in the hearts of the people and unforgettable. At this time, Director Guan suddenly became worried. Not worried about Lin Beifan, but worried about Bai Yulua who was about to enter. I don't know if she can handle this scene? Chapter 16 Miss Bai, how about I restrain myself? Director Guan's worries are not superfluous. At this time, Bai Yulua, who was still outside the camera, looked at Lin Beifan standing proudly, feeling horrified and stressed. Although I have known for a long time that when Lin Beifan enters the state and releases his aura, he will give people tremendous pressure, but he has never thought that the pressure will be so great, as if he is really facing the sword demon. Life and death are all in your hands. A single sword strike could kill her. Facing such a godlike and demonic person, no matter who came, he couldn't calm down. Although the pressure is high, the play still needs to be performed. Therefore, Bai Yulua could only bite the bullet and walked into the camera. Junior Wu Qingmei, greetings to Senior. Unintentionally, inadvertently stumbled here, Senior, please forgive me. Looking at the camera, Director Guan frowned. In the script, the heroine should read this line cleanly, without being humble or overbearing, instead of stammering, hesitating, and full of fear like now. Director Guan glanced at Lin Beifan, his brows stretched. No matter who it is, they can't calm down when they suddenly meet a sword demon who has an aura that can crush people. It is understandable to stutter and speak in a frightened tone. Bai Yulua's performance in this play reveals his true feelings and fits the reality, there is no problem. So he didn't call for a stop and let Bai Yulua continue acting. But then, Bai Yulua's performance can only be said to be unsatisfactory and eye-catching. Scared as always, stammering and cautious, Director Guan was not very satisfied. Please, you are the heroine. It is understandable to be afraid at first, but what if you are always afraid? Everyone came to see you pretending to be aggressive, not to see you pretending to be a sick cat. Bai Yulua's situation was also noticed by others. What's wrong with the goddess? Today's play is so ugly, it's worse than the rookies? Indeed, it doesn't look like my usual self anymore. Is she not in good condition? Did she not get enough rest last night? I think it might not be because of the goddess. At this time, Guan Dao called out card. Then he said to Bai Yulua, Yulua, you didn't perform very well just now, you should adjust your state first, and then we will continue filming. Yes, Director Guan. Bai Yulua replied. Without being reminded by the other party, she also knew that her performance was disappointing. She also wanted to act well, but she was afraid when facing Lin Beifan, and she couldn't say a lot of things well. Every word and action must take into account the attitude of the sword demon. So after acting all the way, it became very ugly, without the charm of the heroine at all. Bai Yulua took a sip of water, adjusted for a minute, and finally recovered. Director Guan, I'm fine, let's continue. It turned out that a minute passed. Cut. This one doesn't work, try again. Another minute. CA. It still doesn't work, come again. Another minute. Card. In this way, eyeing it 10 times in a row, and none of them passed. The director was helpless. Luo, your performance just now is not like your usual you. You can adjust and adjust, if it doesn't work, we can only shoot other scenes first. Good Director Guan, give me a little more time, I will definitely do it. Bai Yulua promised. Try it. Director Guan gave Lin Beifan a meaningful look, and was busy with other things. At this time, Lin Beifan jumped off the boulder, walked over, and asked with concern, Miss Bai, what's wrong with you today, are you sick? But it doesn't look like it? Isn't it because of you? Bai Yulua glared at the culprit in front of him. I don't know how this guy acted, he acted so realistically, with such a terrifying aura, even scarier than his father. It feels like the other party doesn't look like an actor, but a real sword demon. Me? Lin Beifan felt very innocent. Assistant Yuxia tugged on Lin Beifan's sleeve, and explained in a low voice, Landlord, it's because your aura is too strong. I'm 30 to 40 meters away from you, and I'm so overwhelmed by your aura that I can't speak. The boss did not behave well because of this. So it's like this. Lin Beifan tilted his head and asked, Miss Bai, how about I restrain myself? Don't. Bai Yulua blurted out, and said forcefully, act as you want, don't let me down. She is one proud person. Very strong self-esteem. No matter what you encounter, you will face the difficulties. Now that she can't play a rookie, she can't stand it anymore. If this requires the other party to be humble, will her dignified national goddess lose face? So, don't let it go. She wants to beat Lin Beifan in an upright manner. At this time, Bai Yulua changed the subject, lowered her head embarrassedly, and said in a soft voice, but Mr. Lin, can I trouble you to play with me first? This way we won't waste everyone's time. Alright. Lin Beifan nodded. Thank you Mr. Lin. Next, the two play against each other. Although Bai Yulua was still stuttering when facing Lin Beifan, his condition was getting better and better. Director Guan looked over and smiled. Get busy with other things first and give them plenty of time to adjust. Chapter 17 I am the sword demon Dugucho Bai. After about an hour, Bai Yulua had gotten used to Lin Beifan's aura and played again. This time, the state is much better. With a natural expression, he no longer stumbles when reading lines. In this way, everyone is relieved. Lin Beifan felt more at ease, standing on the rock and constantly releasing his aura, while secretly watching Bai Yulua's performance. In this scene, apart from Lin Beifan and Bai Yulua, there are actually divine sculptures. It's just that the carving will be cut in as a special effect in the later stage. Therefore, Bai Yulua is now performing without a physical object. Pretend to have a vulture in front of you, and then say something to the air, acting vividly. This is professionalism. If it were Lin Beifan, he would definitely not be able to act, and it would be good if he didn't laugh. I'm more suitable to play the dead. Lin Beifan thought to himself. There are not many scenes involving Lin Beifan, and the total time is less than 20 minutes, but it took one day to finish. At the end of the day, both Lin Beifan and Bai Yulua were out of breath. It's not easy. Lin Beifan sighed. Bai Yulua glared over angrily, why are you tired? I'm the one acting all day. But I'm also very tired. Lin Beifan felt aggrieved. Although he didn't act, he has been standing for a whole day, still motionless, his legs are numb from standing, it's very hard, okay? Not only did you not understand, you also stared at me. My baby is suffering. Seeing Lin Beifan's aggrieved appearance, which was in huge contrast with the image of the sword demon just now, Bai Yulua laughed. What are you laughing at? Lin Beifan asked puzzled. It's nothing, I just think that, my landlord. Bai Yulua rolled his eyes, and said mischievously, suddenly you are cute. I never thought that you, who are so cute and fresh, could play the role of sword demon. My landlord. Bai Yulua rested her chin on one hand, and asked curiously, "Which one is the real you?" Lin Beifan touched his face. "It's all me, maybe everyone has two sides." When the character of Old Man Tianji was integrated into his body, he had a second personality and a second temperament. Lin Beifan is him, and Old Man Tianji is also him. It's hard to tell them apart. In the future, as he integrates more roles, he will definitely show more temperament and charm. In the future, there may be a chance to become the actor with thousands of faces. At this time, Bai Yulua stood up, bowed slightly, and said apologetically, "I am so grateful to the landlord today. I have been working hard with the little girl without complaint or regret. I wanted to invite you to have dinner together. Thank you, but I am too tired today, so I can only choose another day. I hope the landlord understands." "It's okay, go back and rest first, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future." "Okay, let's meet again some other day." Lin Beifan's scene ended, so he immediately took off his makeup and rushed home excitedly. Next, it is time to receive the goods. System, how is my performance? Ding. The host's character Sword Demon Dugu Chobai has reached an excellent level. Lin Beifan jumped up excitedly, "Hey! I succeeded, I'm going to take off." Ding. Because the character played by the host has reached an excellent level, get 70% of the character's reward. A powerful message ran through Lin Beifan's mind. He closed his eyes and fell asleep again. In the dream, he became a child again. This is a farm kid with a withdrawn personality and doesn't like to talk, but he likes swords since he was a child. He regards swords like demons, and spends several hours every day practicing swords. "I didn't stop until I was exhausted, and I couldn't continue practicing. Since he was born ordinary and didn't have a sword, he cut a piece of bamboo from the bamboo forest and used it as a sword for practice. While the other children were playing, he was practicing with his sword. While other children were studying, he was practicing sword. He stopped to help his parents when other children were helping with the farm. After finishing the work, he continued to practice swords. Practicing 3 days in winter and 3 days in summer, never stopping, becoming a weirdo in the eyes of others. With years of practice, this child has gradually grown up, and his strength has become stronger and stronger. But his parents couldn't bear it because of years of hard work, and they passed away one after another. He no longer had to worry about the future, so he decided to go out and wander the rivers and lakes to sharpen his sword. He sold all his belongings, and used the money he earned to forge the first sword in his life, the Qingyang sword, and then took this sword to roam the rivers and lakes. Who would have thought that he would become famous as soon as he entered the rivers and lakes? At the age of Wheat Crown, he can compete with the heroes of Hushua and shock the martial arts world. Later, as his strength became more and more advanced, he switched to the Ziwei sword and became a well-known swordsman in the world. At the age of 30, he obtained the Heavenly God Stone and cast it into a black iron épée. With this magical weapon, he tried his sword against all the heroes in the world, and finally became invincible in the world. Later, at the age of 45, he gave up the black iron épée and picked up the wooden sword. Because, his strength has gone a step further, and he has reached the profound realm of not stagnant in things, plants, trees, bamboo and stones can be used as swords, becoming the supreme master of swordsmanship in the world, and is honored as the sword demon by others. So far, he is not satisfied. He felt that his sword could be stronger, and wanted to pursue a higher realm of swordsmanship. But at this moment, the dream was broken. Lin Beifan woke up and opened his eyes. A powerful sword intent was brewing in his eyes, almost coming out through his body. Chapter 18. With this inheritance, I am invincible in the city. This sword intent is terrifying. God blocks and kills God. Buddha blocks and kills Buddha. No matter who comes, dare to shine the sword. This is the will of Sword Demon Dugu seeking defeat alone. Then, Lin Beifan shook his head, his eyes became clear, and he let out a breath. It's so dangerous. The sword demon's will is too terrifying, even more terrifying than the Old Man Tianji. If there is no system protection, my consciousness will almost be replaced by the sword demon Dugu Chobai. Next, Lin Beifan was excited. Because just now, he fell into a dream, became the sword demon Dugu Chobai, and began a magnificent and legendary life. And in the dream, he obtained almost all of Dugu Chobai's martial arts inheritance and kendo inheritance. His strength has undergone earth-shaking changes. Lin Beifan stood up, made a punching gesture, and began to fight with a grunt. Then he picked up a stick and danced vigorously like a sword. In the room, there are stick shadows. After some practice, Lin Beifan has a deep understanding of his own strength. Although only the sword demon's memory is obtained, the opponent's combat awareness and combat experience are all there. It's just that the body has not been developed and trained, so the strength it can display is limited. If you use your bare hands, you should be able to deal with 3 or 4 adults. If you have an extra sword or a stick in your hand, it won't be a problem to deal with 7 or 8 adults. When my body develops, I'm guaranteed to hit 10. If I have an extra stick in my hand, 30 or 40 people will not be my opponent. After summarizing, Lin Beifan was very satisfied. After all, this is just an ordinary world. Due to the restrictions of the world rules, there is no way to show extraordinary power. It is already very good to be able to obtain such strength. With such strength, I dare not say that I am invincible in the world, but I can definitely walk sideways in the city. As long as he is not facing guns, he is invincible. Then, Lin Beifan opened Taobao excitedly and bought a sword and a stick. As a sword demon, how could he not have a sword? I have a sword with me, and I can take it out to practice when I have free time, and exercise while enjoying my hand addiction. As for the throwing stick, it is mainly used for self-defense. After all, in today's society, it is very inconvenient to carry a sword with you, but you can swing a stick. When not in use, the stick can be put away, like a pen. Once in danger, it can be thrown out immediately and turned into a stick, which can be used as a sword to fend off the enemy. In addition, he also ordered a batch of Chinese medicinal materials. Every master of martial arts is also a master of medicine. He knows his own body very well and knows how to take care of his body. Although the sword demon regards swords as demons, he also has research on medicine. Lin Beifan also received this inheritance and became a Chinese medicine practitioner. Order some medicinal materials for yourself to make yourself stronger faster. Exercising and taking medicine at the same time, with such a two-pronged approach, I will become stronger in less than 2 years. Lin Beifan thought complacently. In the afternoon of the second day, the sword arrived. Lin Beifan ran excitedly to the square with the sword in hand, picked an open space, and started playing. He has a light body, moving up and down from side to side, as if playing with a dragon or a phoenix. The sword light is sharp, and sword flowers flash out from time to time, like colorful clouds chasing the moon, which is very beautiful. Although Lin Beifan's movements were large, he still held the sword firmly, and the sword moved with him, as if it had become a part of his body. Unknowingly, it attracted many people to stop and watch. Their eyes were bright, and they were amazed. When Lin Beifan stopped, applause followed. Good. It's so beautiful. I've never seen such a beautiful sword play. That sword seems to have life, it's so cool. Brother, I like your sword flower, show it again. Perform it again, little brother. Some people even threw some money over, making Lin Beifan dumbfounded. Lin Beifan raised his sword in both hands and bowed his fists. Thank you for your love, folks, but Xiaosheng is not a showman. It's just a momentary itch, I'm here to practice swords. I'm sorry for disturbing everyone. If you have nothing to do, just let's go. Take care, there will be a period later. Under Lin Beifan's persuasion, everyone left reluctantly. But there was another old man in a grey robe who did not leave. He walked over with a smile, looked Lin Beifan up and down like a piece of jade in the rough, and said kindly, "Young man, you were so good at swordsmanship, did you graduate from a martial arts school?" Lin Beifan shook his head, "I'm not." "Is that a family tradition?" Lin Beifan shook his head again, "No, I taught myself." "You can learn so well even by self-study, it's amazing, it can be regarded as an extraordinary talent." The old man's eyes lit up, and he said appreciatively, "To be honest, in today's society, there are very few people who can handle swords so well." "Young man, are you interested in developing in the entertainment industry?" "Huh?" Lin Beifan was dumbfounded. Chapter 19 Whether the entertainment industry is dead or alive, what does it matter to him? To be honest, due to his excellent temperament and appearance, he has been persuaded to enter the industry more than once by others. The old man in front of him is not the first, and he will definitely not be the last. However, he has 2 buildings for rent, and he has a lot of money. He has no worries about food and drink all his life, and what he does in the entertainment industry. That is to say, after obtaining the system, he only went to act. But he has always kept a distance from the entertainment circle, only loitering outside, not going in. Lin Beifan wiped the sweat off his face and said with a smile, "Old man, thank you for your kindness, but I'm not interested in the entertainment industry." "Young man, don't rush to refuse." The old man hurriedly said, "Let me tell you frankly, although I am old, I used to be a famous figure in the industry. Even though I am retired now, I still have some energy in my hands, and many people have given me face. As long as you nod your head and agree, I'll arrange for you to play some important roles. And I will escort you all the way, those messy things will definitely not be on your head." Lin Beifan was stunned. He has the inheritance of the old man Tianji, and he will never make mistakes in judging people. He could tell that the old man in front of him was not an ordinary person. At the same time, it can be seen that he did not lie just now, but sincerely wanted to give him a hand. So, this confuses him. The two are not relatives, why is the old man so nice to him? So, Lin Beifan asked out. There are two main reasons. For one thing, you're the one who is strong enough. I see that you don't have more than 10 years of skill in sword dancing. You can't dance at all. 10 years of hard work show that you are a firm, self-disciplined person who can endure hardships. Plus you have a good appearance, old man. I have a heart for talents, so I want to give you a push and lead you into the way. This second. The old man suddenly became angry. Look at the entertainment industry these years, what does it look like? It's smoky and shady, and the only thing you can do is traffic. It doesn't matter if your business is good or not, as long as you have traffic, you'll be fine. As a result, these star idols often collapsed their houses, which brought a very bad influence. My old man sees it in his eyes, and it hurts in his heart. So, I hope to introduce you into the circle, so that everyone can see who is the real star and who is the real high-quality idol. The old man really spoke out about the chaos in today's entertainment industry, mourning his misfortune, and angering him indisputably. So I want to lead Lin Beifan to the Tao to purify the air inside. However, Lin Beifan didn't care about it. Whether the entertainment industry is dead or alive, what does it matter to him? Just live your own life. Lin Beifan put away his sword, smiled and waved his hand. Old man, thank you for your kindness, but I'm really not interested in the entertainment industry. I don't want to be a star. I have to leave first, goodbye. The old man hurriedly asked to stay. Oh. Don't leave, young man, let's talk again, at least leave a contact information. At this time, Lin Beifan had slipped back. After returning home, he put down his sword and continued to exercise to strengthen his body. After practicing for about an hour, I stopped when I was exhausted. Then, he lay down on the ground sweating profusely. This body is still too weak, you must strengthen your exercise. After the medicinal materials are delivered to your door, you can take a medicinal bath to strengthen your physique. After 2 years, you will definitely become a great master, hee hee. Next, Lin Beifan spends 1 to 2 hours on exercise every day. At the same time, I often pay attention to the film and television city to see if there are any suitable roles for me. After 2 days like this, the crew of Valkyrie called Lin Beifan to come over to collect the pay. Lin Beifan said no, he already got what he wanted, money is not important, the important thing is to participate. But director Guan had to give it, and he couldn't break the rules. A total of 30,000 yuan. This money is not too much for Lin Beifan, but it is already a lot for a new actor. Newcomer actors can earn up to 3,000 yuan per episode. Lin Beifan didn't act much, from the beginning to the end, the salary was at most 1,000 yuan. Director Guan was able to give 30,000 yuan because he included the cost of changing the drama. All in all, Guan Dao is kind. After Lin Beifan received the money, he was about to leave when he saw Bai Yulua leaning against the door with his arms folded, looking at Lin Beifan with a half-smile. Landlord, long time no see. I haven't contacted me for a few days, did you forget? What? Lin Beifan slapped his head and said regretfully, look at my head. I've been too busy recently, so I forgot for a while, sorry. Miss Bai, can I invite you to dinner? Bai Yulua nodded in satisfaction, you finally remembered. She didn't necessarily want Lin Beifan to treat her, but she just wanted to find an opportunity to get in touch with Lin Beifan more, strengthen the relationship, and then lure him into her studio. When? It's better to hit the day than to choose a day, let's do it today. I just received the salary and used it to treat guests to dinner. Lin Beifan laughed. Bai Yulua thought for a while, nodded and said, okay. However, I have to catch up with an announcement later, and it will take about an hour at the Xingfu Square in Jiangnan City. Lin Beifan shook his head, it's okay, the hotel I'm going to book is near the Xingfu Square in Jiangnan City, and I just have dinner after the announcement, so don't waste any time. How about, let's go together? Bai Yulua sent out an invitation. Lin Beifan nodded, alright. Anyway, he had nothing to do, so it would be interesting to walk with Bai Yulua and watch celebrities make announcements. Chapter 20. The stage changes suddenly, and the three of them are eliminated in an instant. But at this moment, Lin Beifan's face was a little more solemn. Miss Bai, there is one thing I don't know if I should say it or not. Master Landlord, what's the matter? Lin Beifan's face was serious. I see that your seal is turned black, which is an ominous sign. Bad things may happen today. I hope you will pay more attention. Huh? Bai Yulua was stunned. It never occurred to me that what Lin Beifan said turned out to be such a thing. What is the difference between this and a liar who runs the rivers and lakes? Bai Yulua said half-jokingly, Master Landlord, are you kidding me? I'm serious. Lin Beifan said seriously. Bai Yulua let out a chuckle. Master Landlord, you really know how to joke, you made me laugh in just 2 or 3 sentences. I'm going to remove my makeup now, see you later. Obviously, Bai Yulua didn't take it seriously. Lin Beifan didn't say any more. Talking too much at this time will only make people bored, anyway, just pay attention to yourself. Then, Bai Yulua removed the makeup on her face, and changed into a bloated ancient dress. Put on a purple-gray lady's blouse, ankle-wide leg pants, fingerless high-heeled shoes, and some plain makeup on the face, so that the long hair on the head naturally stretches and falls down. Transformed from a valiant ancient heroine directly into a modern fashion beauty. Landlord, don't look at it, let's go. Good. Then, everyone drove to Xingfu Square. Lin Beifan naturally followed the car. After about half an hour, everyone arrived at Zhengnan Happiness Plaza. At this time, the place is already crowded with people. When Bai Yulua stepped onto the stage, the audience erupted, shouting her name. White Jade Falling. I love you. Bai Yulua started to work officially. Lin Beifan and his assistant stood backstage, watching Bai Yulua perform on stage. Lin Beifan clicked his tongue and said, Miss Bai is so popular. That's right, the little assistant Yuxia said arrogantly, our boss is the top player in the entertainment industry today. There are not many people who don't know about her in the entire Xia Kingdom. Awesome. How much money can a top-notch person like her make with one announcement? The little assistant immediately explained, it depends on the situation, how easy it is to read the announcement. There is also a difference between the top streamers. Stationary announcements like this one are the easiest jobs, and the top streamers can generally earn 60-80% 10,000. However, our boss is someone who is at the top of the traffic circle, and he has a top-level contract, so this announcement can earn 1 million. Lin Beifan suddenly exclaimed, 1 million, a lot of small money. That's it. The little assistant became even more arrogant. Lin Beifan continued to exclaim, it's almost equal to my 2 months' rental income. The smile on the little assistant's face froze. Suddenly, I don't want to talk. The performance on stage continued. Bai Yulua sang 3 songs in a row and interacted with the fans here. The scene continued to climax and the applause was like thunder. However, at this moment, the situation suddenly changed. A wretched man broke through the defense of the security personnel and rushed towards Bai Yulua crazily. Opening her arms, she shouted loudly, Bai Yulua, I love you. Bai Yulua's face turned pale with fright, and she screamed. Ah! Be careful! Lin Beifan shouted. Just as he was about to make a move, Bai Yulua's personal bodyguard, Luo Hong, was even faster. She rushed onto the stage with lightning speed, kicked the opponent down with a flying kick, and then followed by a chain lock, locking the man tightly, making him unable to move. However, things are not over yet. As the defense line of the security personnel fell, 3 men rushed up from another place one after another. They are all very crazy. Bai Yulua, I love you. I want you to give me monkeys. Goddess, here I come. Ah! Bai Yulua screamed again, his face turned pale with a bang. And the female bodyguard was locking a person, unable to pull out her hand, she could only watch the scene with eyes wide open. Seeing that the 3 men were about to succeed, a stalwart figure appeared on the stage. I saw him rushing onto the stage like lightning and flying a man with his body. Then with a swish of his right hand, a short stick appeared. With 2 bangs, it hit the knees of the other 2 men with great precision. Their knees softened, they lost the strength to support them, and they fell to their knees on the stage, grinning in pain and wailing endlessly. Wow! There was an uproar in the audience. I didn't expect such a thing to happen suddenly on a good stage. Didn't expect it to end so soon. Also, this young man who appeared suddenly is so awesome, he took care of the 3 of them in an instant, he's so cool. Chapter 21 You are on fire, do you know that? This person is Lin Beifan. When he sensed that the situation was wrong, he was already prepared, so he could quickly take action to deal with the 3 of them. At this time, other security personnel reacted and rushed to the stage to catch the 4 people. Lin Beifan felt relieved, put away the stick, came to Bai Yulua, and asked with concern, Miss Bai, are you alright? However, at this time, Bai Yulua rushed into Lin Beifan's arms amidst everyone's shocked eyes. Feeling the trembling delicate body in his arms, Lin Beifan was stunned, Miss Bai, you are. I'm so scared, take me away. A scared voice came from his arms. Lin Beifan's face turned serious, okay? Let's go down now. Holding Bai Yulua in his arms like this, he left the stage under the escort of the assistant and other staff. Due to the sudden incident, Bai Yulua was frightened, so this announcement ended early. They couldn't finish dinner, so they rushed back to the villa to rest. However, this matter quickly spread all over the world, firmly occupying the first place in the hot search list. All kinds of rubbish headlines spread all over the major platforms. Crazy fans came to the stage, Baiyu fell into a dangerous trap. The national goddess is the platform of times, and encounters a salty pig's hand. The goddess was so frightened that her face turned pale. Please fans to follow the stars rationally and abide by the law. The national goddess Baiyulua's innocence is not here. The story that Baiyulua and 4 men had to tell. The following is full of discussions, and there are tens of thousands of replies as soon as it is refreshed. Good guy. I was scared to death when I heard the news. I didn't expect 4 crazy fans to run out of a platform event, which scared the goddess into a fool. If they succeed, then it's okay? Where are fans? They are simply perverts. Yes. They are all perverts. If I were there, I would blow them up. That little brother is so brave. He rushed up at the critical moment and solved the 3 perverts in the blink of an eye. It's so cool. It's really powerful and handsome. Where did you come from, little brother? It should be the goddess bodyguard. Didn't you see him standing with the goddess assistant? It should be a bodyguard, but this bodyguard is too handsome. He was embraced by the goddess, so envious. With the popularity of Baiyulua, Lin Beifan also became popular. At this time, Lin Beifan received a call from Director Guan. Lin Beifan connected. Director Guan, what's the matter? Guan Dao's voice with lingering fear came from the phone. Xiao Lin, I saw today's news, it's too scary. Lin Beifan felt the same, it's really scary. I never thought that the fans are so crazy now. Yeah, if you weren't here, it would be inevitable for Yulua to be injured, and it would delay the filming of the crew, which would have a big impact. So, I specially called to say thank you. Lin Beifan quickly said, Director Guan, you're welcome, this is just a small matter for me. It's not a trivial matter. All in all, I owe you a favor. The two exchanged a few words, then hung up the phone. At this time, another phone call came in, from Lin Beifan's neighbor in Xiaofa, Huang Zhenghua. Xiao Linzi. I read the news today. The person who beat 3 crazy fans and rescued Baiyulua on the stage of Xingfu Square was you. Lin Beifan responded calmly, it is indeed me. Ha ha. I knew it was you. I told others that they still wouldn't believe me. An excited voice came from the phone, why is your skill so good, boy? Good guy, you can kill 3 in one shot, clean and neat, like Bruce Lee, so cool. Because I have been exercising these days, and now it seems that it is very effective. Lin Beifan said proudly. Really? I will also practice with you some other day, maybe I will have the opportunity to become a martial arts star in the future. He. By the way, there is one more thing I almost forgot to say, you are popular all over the internet, do you know? Lin Beifan flicked another mobile phone casually, and said casually, I know. Damn. You're still so calm after knowing it? This is a good thing that many people can't ask for. Why do you look like you're okay? Huang Zhenghua's tone was full of envy and jealousy. He has worked hard for so many years, but in the end he is still a transparent person. As a result, his little brother became so handsome as soon as he appeared on the stage, and immediately became popular all over the internet. It's so popular that people compare to each other, so you have to throw them away when you compare goods. Lin Beifan has a very clear understanding of this. What is the fire? It will be cold in 2 days. In the previous life, I don't know how many internet celebrities rose like rockets. But in the end, like a satellite, it fell quickly. One is that there is no capital push behind it. The second is that there is no continuous supply of excellent works, so it is naturally forgotten by people and gradually becomes cold. This is the case with Lin Beifan now. It will be hot for a few days at most, and it will cool down soon. Huang Zhenghua said anxiously, then you should seize the opportunity to cash in, at least let this popularity last a little longer, and develop some fans. No time, I don't want to be a star. That's it, goodbye. Lin Beifan hung up the phone, put down the phone, and did sit-ups. Being a star is not as important as becoming stronger? Chapter 22 What? Let me reinterpret the old man Tianji? As Lin Beifan expected, after 2 days, the heat about him subsided. Everyone is more concerned about the celebrity Baiyulua than an amateur brother. Although this amateur boy has a beautiful face. During this period, Baiyulua called to thank Lin Beifan. Her voice was weary, and it looked like the incident had hit her hard. Talking about the future, she said that she would rest for 2 days and continue to work and film after she got back to her state. Lin Beifan expressed understanding that any woman encountering this kind of situation will inevitably have a psychological shadow. Lin Beifan advised her to strengthen security measures and invite more people. At this time, another call came in. Seeing the phone contact, Lin Beifan wondered. Because this person's name is Gao Shan, and he is the director of the crew who took on the first role of Lin Beifan. Logically speaking, his filming is over, and he is still playing the fringe role of Old Man Tianji. The cooperation relationship between the two of them is over. Why is the other party contacting him? Lin Beifan couldn't figure it out, but still got through the phone. Hello, Director Gao. I don't know if you're calling, what's the matter? Mr. Lin. Director Gao's tired voice came from the phone. I'm so sorry to bother you. Are you free these 2 days? I want you to come back and remake the role of Old Man Tianji. Lin Beifan was dumbfounded. Let me go back and reshoot, why? It's like this. Director Gao explained the ins and outs of the matter. Recently, they cut out some shots to show investors, and the investors were not too dissatisfied. I feel that the filming is too shabby, and no one will like to watch it. So he singled out some shots and asked for reshoots. Among them, the shot of Old Man Tianji was included. There is no problem with Lin Beifan's performance, but the coffin he lies in is too rubbish, and the costumes and props are also poor, so a reshoot is necessary. This is not a problem at all, just find someone to reshoot. However, when Lin Beifan is involved in this role, he has to be cautious. Because, people pay to play this role. You are very sincere, but when you look back, you cut off his character. What you did was too insincere. How can you explain to him? So, he specifically called and asked Lin Beifan if he would continue to play this role. Regardless of whether Lin Beifan agrees or not, he has given it to him face-saving, and he can't pick any thorns. I see. Lin Beifan asked silently, System, if I continue to play the role of Old Man Tianji, can I still get rewards? Ding. If you play the same role, your acting skills need to surpass the original version by 2 levels in order to continue to receive role rewards. The host played the role of Old Man Tianji before, and reached a passing level. If he performs it again, he must reach the excellence level in order to continue to receive the role reward of Old Man Tianji. Lin Beifan didn't know whether to be happy or sad. The reason for the joy is that he still has a chance to obtain the ability of Old Man Tianji. The Old Man Tianji's ability is very powerful. If he can continue to acquire his ability to know people and tell fortunes, he will definitely have no disadvantages. The sad reason is that it is too difficult to make one's performance reach the level of excellence. Pass, excellent, excellent, legendary, perfect. These are the 5 acting standards set by the system. Among them, a professional level deduction must be achieved in order to obtain a passing evaluation. Only those who have achieved the performance of shitty can get excellent evaluation. As for excellence, it must be a movie king performance to have a chance to get it. This difficulty is really too great. How could he have actor-level acting skills as a rookie in acting? It's not that there is no chance. I have obtained 60% of the inheritance of the Old Man Tianji, and I know the old man very well. If you work hard, maybe you can raise your acting skills to the level of excellence. Anyway, since there is an opportunity, why not give it a try? Lin Beifan made up his mind and said to the phone, Director Gao, I'll take this role. Director Gao said gratefully, thank you very much. I'm really sorry to ask you to make another trip. I'll treat you to dinner later. Lin Beifan's eyes lit up, is it a big meal? The corner of Gao Dao's mouth twitched, it's a box lunch. Lin Beifan. Director Gao thought for a while, and added distressfully, can I add an egg for you? Lin Beifan. Poor as always, hopeless. After making an appointment with the time and place, Lin Beifan closed his eyes and carefully figured out the role of Old Man Tianji. Substitute yourself into the state of the Old Man Tianji, and imagine how you will spend the next few decades. Imagine what it would be like to die. Why did I exhaust my energy to deduce the changes of the world in the next 500 years, and wrote a future sutra? In the end, why didn't it be made public, but brought into the coffin instead? Thinking about it, Lin Beifan felt a little more sure. However, in order to perform better and more realistically, Lin Beifan made a phone call to Director Guan. Director Guan, there is one thing to trouble you. Chapter 23. Don't add drama to me, just let me lie down. The next morning, Lin Beifan came to the agreed place. As soon as he stepped into the set, he saw Director Gao was on the phone in a state of distress, and the screenwriter was smoking a cigarette beside him, very melancholy. Seeing Lin Beifan coming, the two greeted them, and extended their hands to shake Lin Beifan one by one. Among them, Director Gao said apologetically, I'm sorry, but I'll trouble you to make a trip. Lin Beifan said with a smile, it's okay, I also want to play this role again. At this time, the eyes of the director and screenwriter shifted to a fashionable woman beside Lin Beifan. Who is this? Let me introduce you. Lin Beifan said solemnly, this fashionable and beautiful lady is named Hua Kailan, and she is a very good makeup artist. The director and screenwriter narrowed their eyes. This makeup artist looks familiar. The name is also very familiar. At this moment, Director Gao slapped his head and said excitedly, I remembered. Hua Kailan, a well-known makeup artist in the industry, can handle any makeup look, and the big boss with an annual salary of nearly 1 million. Yes, she is Hua Kailan, who is known as the Flower Fairy. With a pair of skillful hands, she can turn decay into magic. Such an awesome character, you can't afford it if you have money. Screenwriter Lu Shuwei was also very excited. Miss Hua, I would like to ask, aren't you on the set of Valkyrie, why are you here? Hua Kailan smiled faintly, and said calmly and naturally, I'm indeed on the crew of Valkyrie. But, Sword Demon. Oh, it was Mr. Lin who invited me to do his makeup, so I'm here. Lin Beifan nodded. Because he wants to play the role of Old Man Tianji again, due to the high requirements, no detail can be ignored, especially the makeup. So, he passed the supervisor and invited the other party over. Director Gao glanced at Hua Kailan and then at Lin Beifan, feeling very puzzled. How could these two irrelevant people get together? Screenwriter Lu Shuwei asked, Miss Hua, I would like to ask again, how did the two of you know each other? Because Mr. Lin played a role in the Valkyrie crew before, it was the makeup I put on, and I got to know each other after coming and going. I would like to add here that Mr. Lin's acting skills are really superb. Without saying a word, he conquered the entire crew with his eyes and figure, and was highly praised by our director Guan and Miss Bai Yulua. The director and screenwriter looked at Lin Beifan in surprise. Unexpectedly, this newcomer who just entered the industry half a month ago, became so successful in the blink of an eye. Thinking about myself, I couldn't help feeling sad. They have been in this industry for several years, they are considered old people, but they still pretend to be grandchildren and ask for money everywhere, and they have to dig and search for every scene, it is so uncomfortable. Why is the gap between people so big? Miss Hua, it's a pleasure to meet you. You are very welcome to our crew. Gao Dao warmly received Hua Kailan. The screenwriter pulled Lin Beifan to a corner, and said anxiously in a low voice, Mr. Lin, why did you invite Hua Kailan? Her fee is very high, we can't afford it. Lin Beifan was speechless, don't worry, I will pay for it. In addition, I will also prepare the clothing, so put your heart into it. Then, Hua Kailan started to work. First, Lin Beifan was changed into a grey-blue ancient robe and black boots. Then, apply heavy makeup to Lin Beifan's face to age him. After about an hour, the makeup is over. Lin Beifan stood up, clasped his fists with both hands, bowed his body slightly, then lowered his voice, and said, Old Man Tianji, I have seen you all. Director Gao, the screenwriter, and everyone present were shocked. Good guy. It's like a completely different person. Especially this look is amazing. Old and muddy, but with a sense of shrewdness and insight to see through the world, and a domineering despise of the world. It is exactly the same as the Old Man Tianji I imagined. And this behavior is so standard and natural, it's just at the textbook level. This is definitely an actor-level performance, there is no trace of acting at all. Absolutely. The acting is so good, I'm convinced. Everyone gets excited. In the face of everyone's praise, Lin Beifan's performance is not surprising. Because, he is now the Old Man Tianji. Old Man Tianji, why haven't you seen such a big storm? What awesome characters haven't seen? So just listen to the compliments of these little guys, don't pay attention to them. Mr. Lin, I want to discuss something with you. What's the matter, tell me. Lin Beifan responded flatly, perfectly grasping the expression of Old Man Tianji. Even if the sky falls, it won't make him frown. Director Gao excitedly said, I want to take a few more shots for you to show the demeanor of Old Man Tianji when he was alive. Lin Beifan broke his guard and said excitedly, don't add drama to me, just let me lie down. If you dare to mess around, I will be in a hurry with you. Director Gao. Chapter 24 He should die with regret. For Lin Beifan's refusal, Director Gao can only express regret. After putting on makeup, Lin Beifan lay down in the coffin. Surprised to find that all the props here have been upgraded. For example, this coffin used to be an ordinary black wooden coffin, which is relatively narrow, and a fat man weighing 200 caddies would not be able to squeeze into it. Now it has been replaced by a huge copper coffin, like a small room, and it is not difficult for 3 or 4 people to lie in it. Moreover, the copper coffin is carved with dragons and phoenixes, which is full of texture, and it looks like a lot of money has been spent. Lin Beifan quietly inquired that the copper coffin costs 1,200 yuan a day to rent, which is comparable to the salary of new actors. I heard that after renting it, the director and screenwriter couldn't eat anymore. Distressed. In the copper coffin, there are many funerary objects, including gold, silver, and jewelry. Seeing that Lin Beifan was very excited, he wished to give himself a knife and walk away gracefully. After lying in the copper coffin, Lin Beifan recalled the life of the old man Tianji and prepared to enter the play. In his perception, old man Tianji is an extremely conceited person. Because he is like a living god, he can count the whole world with a gesture of his hands, and he can influence the world with his words and deeds. However, it is such an awesome person, after all, he will not be able to withstand the years. He is slowly getting old and is about to come to the end of his life. Therefore, in his later years, he wanted to challenge himself to calculate the future changes of the world and write a book for the world. In the end, he succeeded, but was disappointed. Because, he calculated, in the next 500 years, the world will be full of gunpowder and turmoil because of this book. In order to compete for this divine book, the princes of various forces appeared on the stage and launched a military campaign. Countless people lost their wives and children, and their families were destroyed. Old man Tianji couldn't bear it, and felt that he was a sinner. He couldn't bear to destroy this divine book that exhausted his efforts, so he decided to bring this book into the coffin and never publish it. Unbeknownst to them, this book was known to outsiders. So, the war continues. Thinking of this, Lin Beifan knew how to act. Old man Tianji is undoubtedly a conceited and proud person, so he challenged himself in his later years. But what I didn't expect was that this book turned out to be a Pandora's box. Once opened, countless people's lives would be devastated and people's lives would be destitute. Therefore, he left with pain and regret. Director Gao, I'm ready. Lin Beifan shouted. Okay, let's start. Director Gao came over and saw Lin Beifan staring at the ceiling above his head with his eyes open. Director Gao was stunned. Why are your eyes open? Lin Beifan said, because I think that the old man Tianji should die with no regrets. Because of a small willfulness of his own, he brought a huge disaster to the world. So he regrets and blames himself so much that he can't close his eyes. Director Gao said thoughtfully, what you said makes sense, let's shoot like this. At this moment, Lin Beifan's eyeballs flashed, and he became sad. At the same time, 2 teardrops squeezed out from the corners of the eyes, and slowly slid down the temples. Director Gao was excited, this look is amazing, I must take it. Give me the camera. Then, the filming officially started. Director Gao personally controlled the camera, and started shooting from Lin Beifan's feet again. Shoot his feet first, then his legs, then his waist. The speed is neither too fast nor too slow. Finally, Lin Beifan's face was finally photographed. At this time, in order to act more realistically, Lin Beifan also used the turtle breathing exercise learned from Dugu Qiubai, suspended his breathing, controlled the breath on his body, and made his heartbeat as stable as possible. All in all, make yourself act more like a dead man. Due to the excellent acting, Gao Dao's camera shot never left Lin Beifan's face, and the filming lasted for more than 20 seconds. Crap. It's okay, this shot is very good, pass it. Director Gao said excitedly. Lin Beifan bent over and stood up, and asked, Director Gao, how is my performance? Director Gao laughed and patted Lin Beifan on the shoulder, you are really good, in less than a month, your acting skills have improved so much. Just now I patted my face, but I couldn't feel the breath on your body, it was really dead same. And the look in your eyes, the aura on your body. You are simply old man Tianji himself, the acting is so similar. The movie king is here, he's not as good as you. Lin Beifan was elated when he heard it, thank you for the compliment. I have other things to do, you can do whatever you want. He waved his hand, and immediately went to other things. At this time, Hua Kailan came over and said with a smile, since the show is over, I'm going back. Lin Beifan shouted, Sister Hua, wait, let's add a WeChat account. Good. After the two added WeChat to each other, Lin Beifan sent a red envelope. He invited people here through his relationship with the director. People have paid a certain amount of labor results, and they can't work in vain, so I give a red envelope, 10,000 yuan, to express my gratitude. Hua Kailan gave Lin Beifan an appreciative glance, this kid is open-minded and capable of being a human being. However, it was rejected. Lin Beifan was dumbfounded, why, Sister Hua? Chapter 25 When Jesus comes, he can't stay, I said. No reason, sister, I just don't accept it. Hua Kailan admired Lin Beifan's current makeup, as if she was looking at a satisfactory work, and said with a smile, Sister, I have passed the age of chasing money, and I prefer to focus on my artistic pursuit. Sometimes I encounter a suitable partner is more gratifying than winning the lottery. Your skin and facial features are very good, every angle is perfect, very suitable for sculpting. I am very satisfied with the previous sword demon role. Today's Tianji old man role also satisfies me. So I am very happy, Sister Hua, I don't charge money. Remember to find me if you have such a job in the future. As long as I am free, I will definitely help you put on a beautiful makeup. Thank you, Sister Hua. But Lin Beifan became embarrassed. If you don't take money, I won't have the nerve to look for you in the future. Don't be shy. When you become popular, Sister Hua and I will also become famous, and many people will take care of my business. Hua Kailan said triumphantly. I'm just a nobody, how can I be popular? Lin Beifan shook his head. Hua Kailan said meaningfully, some people won't be popular no matter how popular they are, but some people can't be suppressed no matter how hard they are. Don't belittle yourself, you have all the qualities to become a star, and you will become popular sooner or later. That's it, I'm going back to the crew first. If you have work to do in the future, remember to find me. Sister Hua waved goodbye gracefully. Looking at the figure of the other party leaving, Lin Beifan felt a little complicated in his heart. I have always heard that there are intrigues in the entertainment circle, and no one is trustworthy. However, ever since he stepped into the entertainment industry, all he met were good people. For example, Bai Yulua who played for him. The director Guan who worked with him to change dramas without sleeping and eating. And Miss Hua in front of me. Although they have different identities, everyone has shown kindness to Lin Beifan. No matter where, there are many good people. At this moment, an excited cry came from a distance. What, you want to divest? That was Gao Dao's voice. He was very excited and said to the phone, I can't withdraw, now the money is almost spent, and the filming is almost finished. If you withdraw the capital, you will send us into the bottomless abyss. Please. And just then, the phone hung up. Gao Dao dialed back, but no one connected on the other side. Called a few more times, still no one connected. Gao Dao was so angry that he shattered his phone, crouched down with his head in his arms, and cried, It's over, it's over, it's over. The screenwriter Lu Shui standing next to him sighed, and he looked much more decadent. The others were silent, and the breath of despair was spreading. Lin Beifan walked over, looked at the desperate duo, and asked cautiously, Investors? Withdraw? Director Gao was still crying, and the screenwriter nodded expressionlessly. But the filming of the movie is almost over, why is the investment withdrawn? Because the filming didn't suit the other party's appetite. He thinks it's a bad drama, and if it's filmed stingily, it will lose money when it's released. But he didn't blame us for making it like this? Screenwriter Lu Shui scolded, I promised 5 million at the beginning, but then I reduced it all the way to 3 million. But the filming was almost over, and only 2 million was received. Tell me, what can 2 million make? Lin Beifan shook his head, can't shoot anything. Yeah, 2 million won't be able to shoot anything at all. But we put up with all this, after all, it's for our dreams. The other party gave us money to make our dreams come true. We should be grateful. But now, we finally finished filming the show, and he withdrew his capital and quit. Without money, there is no way to carry on the work in the future. This time, pushed us into the abyss. As he said that, the screenwriter also broke down and burst into tears. Those who hear it are sad, and those who see it cry. At this time, Director Gao stopped crying, stood up expressionlessly, and walked outside. The screenwriter had a bad feeling in his heart, Old Gao, where are you going? I'm going to sell the house. Gao Dao looked indifferent. The screenwriter was shocked, and hurriedly grabbed the other party, Old Gao, the house can't be sold. You only have this house, and it was left to you by your grandfather. If you sell it, you will have nowhere to live. But if you don't sell the house, you will have no money. If you have no money, how can you make a drama? If you don't make a drama, what about our dream? Don't you want it? Director Gao roared. Of course I have a dream, but I can't sell the house. The screenwriter hugged Director Gao's waist, not allowing him to leave. Director Gao struggled, don't stop me. Today, I must sell the house. Even if Jesus comes, I can't keep it, I said it. Old Gao, don't get excited, let's think of a way. What else can we do now? Lin Beifan looked at the two quarreling, thought for a while, and said, why don't you let me take over the investment? Chapter 26 Invest in drama and make a fortune. The two who were arguing stopped. They looked over at the same time. Director Gao asked blankly, what did you just say? You said, you want to accept this investment? Lin Beifan nodded with a smile, yes. Director Gao continued to ask, are you kidding me? The investment for this show is at least 2 or 3 million. Do you have that much money? It's only 2 to 3 million, I can still get it. Lin Beifan is confident. As a charterer with 2 buildings, he earns hundreds of thousands of dollars every month, So what's the point of spending 2 or 3 million? 2 to 3 million, but a house, he can afford it. Is there really that much money here? Director Gao asked again. Really? Lin Beifan said. I don't study much, don't lie to me. Director Gao said again. Lin Beifan became angry. I've said it all, I can afford the money, and I'm willing to be an investor in this show. How many times do you have to explain it to me before you believe it? If you don't believe me, go and see. Lin Beifan picked up the phone, opened the bank account inside, and shook it in front of the two of them. The two of them were blinded by the balance on the account. So, you are really capable of helping us. The eyes of the two became complicated. It never occurred to her that this seemingly ordinary group performer was actually a hidden rich man. The money they have worked hard to earn for a lifetime may not be worth the number in the other party's account. The screenwriter opened his mouth. Why help us? There are two main reasons. Lin Beifan raised two fingers. First, this is the first drama I've acted in. Men are very concerned about their first drama. I hope it can be broadcast smoothly. Secondly, I think this drama is very promising. After it airs, it is very likely to become popular. So, I want to invest a little money in it, and maybe I will make money, hee. What Lin Beifan said was not a lie. Because through physiognomy, he saw that everyone here, in the next 2 or 3 months, their careers will take off. The only point of contact between them is this drama. Therefore, Lin Beifan made a bold prediction that this show will be popular, and it will be a big hit. It was so hot that it took everyone flying. What kind of drama is this? Drama. Divine dramas are hard to come by, and now that there is an opportunity, it is natural to invest in it. However, after listening to Lin Beifan's explanation, the director and screenwriter were even more moved. The first reason is barely a reason. As for the second reason, the filming of this drama is so low, even they can't bear to look directly at it. How can they believe that it will become popular? If it can be broadcast smoothly, it will be good to earn back the capital. Therefore, the other party simply wanted to help them, and would not hesitate to spend millions. There are still many good people in the world. The screenwriter became excited. If you really want to continue this drama, I'll call you Dad. Lin Beifan hurriedly said, Don't say that, son. Screenwriter. It's still undecided. Give me the investor's contact information first, and I'll go talk to him. After the talk is over, we'll think about other things. Yeah. After Lin Beifan got the investor's contact information, he found a quiet corner and made a phone call. The director and screenwriter looked at it neither far nor near, feeling very anxious. After about 15 minutes, Lin Beifan hung up the phone and came over. The director and screenwriter asked nervously, How did the talk go? Lin Beifan said with a smile, The talk was very good. At the beginning, he opened his mouth and offered me 4 million. The two became more nervous. You agree? Lin Beifan sneered, How could I agree? The show's investment is claimed to be 3 million, but it actually received 2 million. If I buy it with 4 million, I will be taken advantage of. Then how much do you offer? Lin Beifan raised a finger. 1 million. So little, he agreed? Lin Beifan laughed. Of course he disagrees. But I told him, this is my only offer. If you agree, sign the contract, and you can get back at least 1 million yuan. If you don't agree, pull it down, and don't blame me for losing everything. In the end, he agreed and asked to sign the contract that day. After the two of them listened, they were both happy and worried. The joy is because someone has finally taken over the drama they filmed. I am worried because this drama is a work they filmed carefully. So far, they spent about 2 million yuan, but in the end they only sold 1 million yuan, which was cut in half and depreciated. All in all, they have mixed feelings. What about the follow-up investment? Director Gao asked. Lin Beifan said, I will give you an additional 1 million in the follow-up, do the post-production as soon as possible, and then release it to make money. The screenwriter said gratefully, Thank you, Mr. Lin. Director Gao slapped him and called out, How can you call our benefactor like that, no big or small? What should it be called? You think for yourself, do you still need me to teach you? Screenwriter Lu realized. The two turned their heads and said in unison, Thank you, Father of the Fun Master. Chapter 27 reached the excellence level in acting and gained the ability of mind and eyes. Soon after, the original investor came here and signed a transfer contract with Lin Beifan. After completing the formalities, the investor of this show will become Lin Beifan. The name of this TV series is Secrets Cannot Be Disclosed. It is a very absurd and bizarre costume TV series. Lin Beifan obtained the ownership of this TV series with all his investment. In terms of profit sharing, Lin Beifan accounts for 90%. Director Gao Shan and screenwriter Lu Shuwei invested in technology, accounting for 10%, sharing the profits brought by the TV series. From now on, we are partners. I hope our drama will sell well and be watched by Changhong. Lin Beifan laughed. Director Gao was full of spirits. Well said. At this rare moment, I would like to invite everyone out for a meal, and I would like to invite Mr. Lin to appreciate it. Do you want a box lunch? Lin Beifan asked narrowly. Gao Dao twitched the corner of his mouth, shook his head and said, "No, let's eat something tall this time." Lin Beifan blinked. "What's so tall?" Director Gao proudly said, "Barbecue." Lin Beifan shook his head. "Forget it, I still have something to do, I have to go back. When this show is done, let's have a good meal." "Okay. When our TV series is finished, you must not refuse." Then, the two sides parted ways. The director and screenwriter took Lin Beifan's money to do the post-production. Lin Beifan hurried back home. He closed the door, drew the curtains, and asked expectantly in his heart, "System, how is my performance this time?" Ding! The character Tianji Old Man played by the system for the second time has reached the level of excellence. Lin Beifan happily put his hips on his hips and laughed loudly. "I succeeded, I finally succeeded." Ding! Since the character played by the host has reached the excellence level, another 20% of the character's reward will be obtained. Under the influence of the system, Lin Beifan dreamed again and became the Old Man of Tianji. At this time, Old Man Tianji was already in his 60s. He is the #1 physiognomy master, #1 feng shui master, #1 astrologer, and #1 fortune teller in the world today. However, he was not satisfied and wanted to go further. So, he continued to travel through mountains and rivers, while sorting out his knowledge. After 20 years of hard work, his strength has been improved to a higher level. Before, he could only see the luck of the individual. Now, he can not only see the luck of the individual, but also the luck of the collective, such as the luck of the clan and the country. Moreover, no matter whose luck it is, they can see it more accurately. In terms of geomantic omen, it is even more remarkable. Before looking at mountains and water, he needed glasses and a compass. It is completely unnecessary now. As long as he closes his eyes, he can perceive the surrounding mountains and rivers, which is a bit similar to the mind's eye in the legend. There are other abilities, let alone. This laid a huge foundation for his later deduction and writing of future sutra. At this time, elder weather has reached its peak in all aspects. Only in terms of body, it is no better than before. Although he is called a living immortal, he is not a real immortal. After all, he is no match for the years. As we get older, and our body gradually fails. So, he had an idea. He wants to challenge himself. He is going to write a book. He wants to deduce the future development and changes of the world, and then write it into the book, so that the world can witness his extraordinary. Just then, Lin Beifan woke up from his dream. Feeling the state of mind of Old Man Tianji at that time, and thinking of his future, he couldn't help sighing. You must know that the secrets of the sky must not be leaked. The old man of the secrets knows that he can't do it, and he will end up harming others and himself. Lin Beifan shook his head, and threw Old Man Tianji's mind mirror out of his brain. Then, excitedly count the harvest of this dream. It can only be said that this gain is too great. Aspects such as fortune-telling, geomantic omen, etc. have been improved to a higher level, and they can be seen more accurately. He also has an extra mind ability. Close your eyes, everything around you is still clearly displayed in your heart. Lin Beifan exclaimed, "Good guy. This ability is amazing. Even if you are blind or can't see at night, you can still recognize the way. And it's 360 degrees, you can see from every angle. This is the most mysterious ability he has acquired so far. For him, it's like a tiger with wings added. These 2 days of hard work are not in vain, huh?" Lin Beifan laughed happily. He turned off the light, closed his eyes, and played around in the room with a sword, still without any disadvantage. Lin Beifan was complacent, and felt that he was becoming more and more like a sword demon. At this moment, a phone call came in. The National Goddess by Yuluo. "Master Landlord, are you free recently? I would like to treat you to a meal." Chapter 28. In terms of frying fish, I would like to regard you as the strongest. Lin Beifan was in a good mood and readily agreed. However, the place to eat is not in a hotel or restaurant, but in a villa. Through the other party's little assistant, I learned that after the incident of crazy fans on stage, Bai Yuluo still has lingering fears and dare not show up in public. The hotel is also one of the public places, so I dare not go there. On the evening of the second day, Lin Beifan came to the villa on time. Assistant Yusha opened the door and greeted her with a smile. Welcome to our hero landlord. You're welcome, where's your boss? Lin Beifan responded with a smile. My boss is cooking in the kitchen, just wait a moment, it will be ready soon. The little assistant smiled brightly. Your boss knows how to cook? Lin Beifan was taken aback. How fresh. The little assistant led Lin Beifan into the house, and said with a smile, don't look at my boss as a goddess, in fact, she has very strong hands-on skills, and she takes care of many things in the house by herself. Of course she can cook. However, she only knows a few home-cooked dishes, and usually cooks them for herself, or for our little sisters. You are the first man to eat her dishes. Lin Beifan said with a smile, then I am blessed. The two came to the living room. Landlord, you can do whatever you want here, I'll help the boss. Lin Beifan waved his hand, go and do your work, don't worry about me. Okay. Lin Beifan picked up the phone and swiped it. After brushing for about 10 minutes, I felt bored and couldn't help but ran to the kitchen to watch. At this time, Bai Yuluo was holding a large spoon, and was seriously cooking. She faces the sky without a face, but the hibiscus comes out of the clear water. Wearing an apron with a cartoon pattern of Hello Kitty, a red and white turban is tied on his head, and his long black hair is tied into a ponytail and tied behind his waist. It looks more gentle and quiet. There are bodyguards and assistants next to them, who are also busy, mainly responsible for cutting and washing vegetables. At this time, Bai Yuluo stretched out her jade hand, wiped the tiny beads of sweat on her forehead, noticed that there was an extra person at the door of the kitchen, and said in surprise, Master Landlord, why are you here? Lin Beifan smiled and said, I'm hungry, follow the scent. Seeing the dishes you stir-fry, I'm even more hungry. Bai Yuluo was very happy to hear that, with a smile on her face like a flower, just wait for a while, it will be ready soon. After about 10 minutes, the food was ready. They are all ordinary home-cooked dishes, scrambled eggs with leeks, fried lean meat with bitter gourd, chicken soup with cabbage, water spinach. The most technical content is braised fish. However, the fried fish was a bit mushy. Bai Yuluo was a little embarrassed, I haven't cooked for a long time, and my skills are a little rusty. Lin Beifan shook his head and smiled, what is this? If it were me, I would make sure to fry this fish until both sides are completely battered. Your current skills have surpassed my peak level. In terms of frying fish, I would like to regard you as the best, powerful. The girls burst out laughing. Bai Yuluo glared angrily, Mr. Landlord, how can you boast so much? It's obviously a compliment, but when it comes out of your mouth, it seems to be hurtful. I really want to beat you up. The little assistant smiled from ear to ear, yes, it's obvious that they are pecking each other, but the words are so fresh and refined. The female bodyguard Luo Hong smiled and said, are you trying to laugh at me to death and inherit my money? Lin Beifan felt very aggrieved. He clearly told the truth, but why did no one believe it? After laughing, Bai Yuluo moved his chopsticks first. Okay, let's start eating. Next, it's time for a friendly and warm dinner. Lin Beifan had a great time eating. There are mainly the following reasons. First, although these are home-cooked dishes, they all taste good. Second, it is delicious. Sitting in front of Lin Beifan were three beauties. There is no need to mention Bai Yuluo's beauty. The little assistant, Yusha, is also a little beauty, lively and cute, with two dimples when she smiles. The female bodyguard Luo Hong was also quite pretty, the heroic kind. They look pleasing to the eye, and their appetites are naturally good. Third, the environment here is comfortable and quiet. Fourth, they don't drink alcohol. Lin Beifan likes to eat food, but he doesn't like to drink. For him, the taste of wine is not good, and drinking too much can hurt his health, so he really doesn't like it. Therefore, if there is a meal, he can push it as soon as he can. Anyway, he doesn't need to please people. At this moment, Bai Yuluo picked up a glass of water, and said solemnly to Lin Beifan, here, I would like to offer a toast to the landlord. That day, if you hadn't acted in time, the consequences would have been disastrous. I can't drink, so I will drink it now, water instead of wine. I would like to toast you and express my thanks. Yes, yes. Thank you, my landlord. The other two women also raised their water glasses. You're welcome. 3. Lin Beifan returned a toast and said with a smile, we're all friends. Isn't it normal for friends to help each other when they're in trouble? Don't be polite to me anymore. It's too rare to be a friend. That's right, we are friends. Bai Yuluo nodded seriously. Chapter 29 Landlord, can you pursue a little bit? Then, everyone talked about their plans for the future. Lin Beifan said that usually he mainly collects rent, and when he has free time, he goes to filming to enjoy the movie. Filming? Bayulawa smiled, Master Landlord, I can't help you with other things, but when it comes to filming, who can I do? What kind of role do you want to play? Just say, I can help you arrange. This is not very good. Master Landlord, if you treat me as a friend, don't refuse. Seeing Bayulawa's serious expression, Lin Beifan couldn't help but say, thank you, Miss Bai. Call me Yuluwa, Miss Bai is too natural. Okay, Yuluwa. Lin Beifan thought for a while, and said, I do like acting more, but the role I want to play is quite special. I searched for many days, but I couldn't find a few that meet the requirements. What kind of character is it so hard to find? The little assistant asked curiously. If you tell me in detail, I don't believe I can't find it. Bayulawa looked serious. This is the first. Lin Beifan said, I prefer to play a master, such as Duguchobai is the most suitable for me. Speaking of acting masters? Bayulawa smiled and said, Master Landlord, your performance of Duguchobai is absolutely amazing, and you will never forget it at first glance. You definitely have a very outstanding talent in playing a master. If you encounter similar roles in the future, I will keep them for you. Thank you. Lin Beifan nodded happily. With the big star Bayulawa helping him pay attention, there will definitely be no shortage of masters in the future. Lin Beifan thought about it, and added, if you can't find it, people with outstanding abilities in a certain aspect, such as scientists, genius doctors, etc., are all available. He acts for the character's ability, the more powerful the character, the stronger his ability will be. Bayulawa readily agreed, this is no problem, do you have any other requirements? Second, it's better to have fewer scenes. Less acting? Bayulawa was confused, and so were the other two girls. You enter the circle to film, isn't the more scenes the better? There are many roles, so there is a chance to perform. The more roles you play, the more money you make. Why do you still ask for a little less? What kind of weird request is this? The three women looked over in puzzlement. Lin Beifan said embarrassingly, because my acting skills are limited, I'm afraid I won't be able to support the role and ruin this drama, so I can only act as little as possible. I hope you understand. This is one of the reasons. On the other hand, the system scores based on his overall performance. For a person like him who has no acting skills, the more he acts, the more flaws he has, the lower the score will be. In this case, we can only play as little as possible. This is no problem. Bayulawa said in a complicated tone, although there are few such plays, it's not that they don't exist. They just lack space for expression. I'll look for it for you, and you should be able to find it. However, you should improve your acting skills as soon as possible. If you improve your acting skills, you will have the opportunity it becomes more. What you said is very reasonable. Lin Beifan nodded approvingly, but thought this sentence was a fart in his heart. Seeing Lin Beifan's humbly receptive appearance, Bayulawa nodded in satisfaction. He asked again, what else do you want? It's better to play the dead. Ah? The three present were dumbfounded. Master Landlord, I didn't hear what you said just now, can you say it again? The little assistant stared at her round eyes and was very confused. What I just said is that it is best to play a dead person, the kind of dead person whose life has come to an end. Lin Beifan explained. Why? Okay, why do you want to play a dead person? The little assistant became excited. Yeah, what's the point of acting as a dead person, said the female bodyguard. Bayulawa didn't speak, but his eyes never left Lin Beifan. In the eyes, full of puzzlement. Isn't it because my acting skills are too bad, but I wanted to act again, so I had to play dead people? Lin Beifan's voice gradually became weaker, because he couldn't make it up by himself. In the kitchen, there was an unspeakable silence. Lin Beifan raised his head, looked at the three stunned people, and asked cautiously, is this request too high? You can't say it's high, you can only say it's wonderful. Bayulawa said angrily, I've been in the entertainment industry for so many years, and I've never heard of it. Some people like to play dead people. First, it's not auspicious, and second, such a role doesn't have any technical difficulties. Acting can handle it. Landlord, can you pursue a little bit? The two women next to her nodded in agreement. Okay, it's okay if I don't play the dead man's head office? Just don't let me move, don't let me speak. Lin Beifan lowered the conditions. Bayulawa was stunned, and blurted out, then what else are you acting? The living dead. Lin Beifan was confident. Three women. Chapter 30 Let me play Wu Yazi? The kitchen fell silent again, they were all stunned by Lin Beifan's request. The little assistant Yusha said carefully, Master Landlord, your condition is a bit harsh. If you don't think about it, at least change the last condition. Thanks, no need, I'd rather lack than abuse. Lin Beifan looked serious. The corners of the three girls' mouths were obvious, and they twitched. With such a wonderful condition, would you rather be short than excessive? Nice to find it. Although the landlord's conditions are very strange, but I have a role in my hand that is very suitable for you. Yuluo, what character is it? Lin Beifan turned around and asked. Wu Yazi. Bai Yuluo said with a smile. Lin Beifan thought for a while, then asked in surprise, is it Wu Yazi from Tianlong Babu? This world also has Tianlong Babu, which is still popular across time and space. Very classic, I don't know how many times it has been photographed. That's right, it's him. Bai Yuluo nodded and smiled. You see, this character is a master as soon as he appears on the stage. His appearance time is short, his limbs are paralyzed and he can't move. Except that he is not a dead person, he meets all your requirements. Yes. Lin Beifan nodded excitedly. This role really suits him very well. In addition to meeting his requirements, this role is very similar to Old Man Tianji in Dugucho Bai. He can borrow the experience of these two characters to play the role of Wu Yazi. He has tried this way of acting and it has been very successful. Dragon Babu is reshooting again. Coincidentally, the director of that TV series, Zhang Zhangdao, is my friend, and we have worked together. He is filming in Jiangnan Film and Television City now, let me help you fight for it. Thank you. Lin Beifan said sincerely. Don't be too busy thanking him, he has very high requirements, and it's not certain whether he can win it. Just have this opportunity. Lin Beifan was very satisfied. If the landlord wins this role, he will definitely be the most handsome Wu Yazi in history. I accept your good words. That night, the host and guest enjoyed themselves. On the morning of the second day, Lin Beifan went to the crew of Tianlong Babu and met Zhang Zhangdao. Zhang Zhangdao is a 40-year-old director with darker skin and a well-managed figure. He looks serious. However, when he saw Lin Beifan, he showed an approachable smile. You are Xiao Lin, introduced by Yuluo, Lin Beifan, right? Lin Beifan nodded. That's right, it's me. Director Zhang, it's the first time we meet, please take care of me. Don't be so polite, we are all our own people, everyone takes care of each other, huh? After laughing, Director Zhang looked Lin Beifan up and down, and said in surprise, your boy is so handsome, and he completely matches my aesthetic point. It reminds me of a sentence, Mozhang is like jade, and your son is unparalleled in the world. If it wasn't for the fact that the starring role has already been decided, I really want to drag you to play Duan Yu. Just because of your looks, the ratings of this TV series can't be lowered. Director Zhang is in love, how can I play Duan Yu? After a few words of politeness from both parties, they entered the topic. Director Zhang said seriously, Yuluo told me on the phone that your acting skills are very good, especially good at playing masters and old people, so I recommend you to play the role of Wu Yazi. But to be honest, you are too young, and you are very inconsistent with this role. It is difficult for your acting skills to make up for it. If your performance does not meet my requirements, I can only reject you cruelly. I hope you understand. I totally understand. Lin Beifan nodded. Let's start the audition now, and I'll give you a few minutes to adjust. Director Zhang said. No, you can do it now. As soon as the words fell, Lin Beifan's eyes suddenly changed. Those eyes are no longer clear and transparent, but become cloudy in vicissitudes, like an old man who sees through the ups and downs of the world. There is some sadness and desolation, the beauties are late, and the heroes are also late. But in his eyes, there was a hint of sharpness hidden, which belonged to the domineering and aloofness of the strong. And his temperament also changed accordingly. Looking at the changes in Lin Beifan, Director Zhang exclaimed, Absolute! Your eyes are amazing. And your temperament is also amazing. It's like a different person in the blink of an eye. Especially the sharpness in your eyes, I'm scared to see it. Really? Lin Beifan rolled his eyes indifferently. Director Zhang suddenly shuddered. It seems that the peerless strong man pinched his throat and couldn't help himself. Director Zhang became more and more excited as he watched, and happily patted Lin Beifan on the shoulder. Yuluo didn't lie to me, you are really good at acting, and your acting skills are absolutely fine. The role of Wu Yazi is entrusted to you. Lin Beifan recovered and said happily, Thank you, Director Zhang. You're welcome, everyone is doing the trick well. Ha ha. At this moment, Director Zhang's phone rang. I'll answer the phone first, just wait a moment. Good. Lin Beifan responded. Thinking in his heart, how to persuade Director Zhang to compress Wu Yazi's role so that he can perform more perfectly. He didn't even notice that Director Zhang's expression became more and more ugly when he answered the phone. Chapter 31 I play Wu Yazi's master, Xia Yaozi? About 5 minutes later, Director Zhang hung up the phone and walked over. Xiaolin, I have something to tell you. Director Zhang, what's the matter? Seeing the other party's ugly face, Lin Beifan had a bad feeling in his heart. It looks like this. Director Zhang said with a heavy tone, just now the producer called and said that someone wanted the role of Wu Yazi. I'm a soft-spoken person, so I can only let you down. I'm very sorry. Lin Beifan's premonition came true, and he was inevitably disappointed. However, he responded calmly, Director Zhang, it's okay. As an actor, who has never been rejected. So, you don't have to apologize to me, you can only say that we have no chance to work together. It's good if you can think about it. Director Zhang patted Lin Beifan's shoulder, and let out a breath secretly. Lin Beifan asked casually, which actor took over the role of Wu Yazi? Although Wu Yazi has few roles, it is not easy to act. The one who can take over should be an old actor? It would be great if that's the case. Director Zhang's face turned livid, the one who took over this role is a top star. He has been singing and dancing before, but he has never acted. This Wu Yazi is his first play since his debut. Lin Beifan was startled, a person who has never acted before came to play Wu Yazi. Isn't this nonsense? Why do you still agree? Because the other party has traffic. Director Zhang was very helpless, no matter how capable we are, sometimes we must succumb to the market and capital. Lin Beifan sighed slightly. This is the tragedy of our times. Everything depends on traffic, and capable people can't stand out. Director Zhang, if there is nothing else, I'll go back. Lin Beifan waved his hand, turned and left slowly. Director Zhang looked at Lin Beifan's leading figure, thought for a while, and shouted, wait. Director Zhang, what else is there? Lin Beifan turned around. Director Zhang said, although you can't play Wu Yazi, there is still a role that suits you. What role? Lin Beifan was curious. Xia Yaozi. Lin Beifan was shocked, who? Zhang Dao said word by word, Wu Yazi's master, Xia Yaozi. Xia Yaozi. Lin Beifan was shocked. Xia Yaozi, no one is unfamiliar. That is definitely the existence of the ceiling of combat power in Tianlong Babu. At the same time, it is also one of the top existences in all martial arts worlds, the peerless powerhouse who is closest to cultivating immortals. He single-handedly created the peripatetic school. All kinds of miraculous martial arts in the Xiaoyao faction are almost all created by him. The apprentices he taught are well-versed in piano, chess, calligraphy and painting, and their strength is even top-notch. They are called the Three Elders of Xiaoyao. He can do almost anything, almost omnipotent. If you let him play this role, you will definitely make a lot of money. But, is there any play about Xia Yaozi in this play? Indeed. Director Zhang laughed and said, it's in Wu Yazi's memories. However, this character is only a glimpse, and there are not many shots. I have wronged you. Where is this grievance? It is clearly a blessing. Xia Yaozi perfectly meets Lin Beifan's requirements. First of all, he is a super master with a ceiling of combat power. Secondly, the situation of this character is close to that of Old Man Tianji and Duguchobai, and he can completely hold it. Most importantly, less drama. Just a few shots and a pose is all it takes, and it may take less than a minute. Director Zhang, don't feel wronged, I like this character. Lin Beifan responded excitedly. He wants to play Xia Yaozi now. Wu Yazi, get out of here. However, Director Zhang saw this exciting scene very differently. As far as the characters in these few scenes are concerned, the other party can be so excited, it seems that he must be a person who loves drama. Who doesn't like such an actor? Director Zhang's gaze became softer, I'll give you a few more shots, you should perform well. Don't do it. Lin Beifan became even more excited, Director Zhang, you only need to give me one shot. Xia Yaozi is a fringe character, and his role should be less than more. You can't ruin the entire crew because of me. Director Zhang appreciates Lin Beifan even more. The kid would rather sacrifice his part than drag the crew down. No, the general is a good actor. A good actor should not be let down. Secretly, if there is a chance in the future, he will make up for it. Zhang Daoyu said earnestly, although there are few shots of Xia Yaozi, you have to go back and prepare well, and strive to perform this role well. Wait for my call, and I will probably come to shoot the day after tomorrow. Okay, Director Zhang. Lin Beifan left excitedly. Chapter 32 With your seriousness, who is popular if you are not popular? After returning home, Lin Beifan seriously considered the role of Xia Yaozi. The role of Zayayayozi is not easy to play, to be honest. First of all, he is a top powerhouse with a martial arts ceiling. The strong are all proud, conceited, and even supercilious. With the power of life and death in the palm of his hand, he regards the world as an ant. For Lin Beifan, this point is barely manageable. Old Man Tianji and Dugu Qiubai are such characters, and he conquered Director Zhang by virtue of this. Secondly, Zayayayozi has all kinds of piano, chess, calligraphy and paintings, and he is proficient in all poems and songs. It can be said that he is a great Confucian-level existence, and he has a Confucian aura in him. This is very difficult for Lin Beifan. If he can't act out his elegance, points will be deducted by the system. In the end, he is close to the existence of cultivating immortals, with a happy state of mind, and a sense of immortality in his body. This immortal energy is the most difficult to act out. This very energy is difficult to cultivate in the later stage, it is not something you want to have. You can see how many stars have been produced in the entertainment industry for so many years, but there is only one person who is rated as the fairy sister. As for male stars with fairy spirit, there is not a single one. So, I should strengthen Zayayayozi's strong spirit, try to show the other party's elegant spirit, and avoid diluting the opponent's fairy spirit. This way, we can confuse the system. Lin Beifan continued to think. Old Man Tianji has been eager to learn all his life, and he has enough elegance, but he is not enough to kill the strong. Dugu seeks defeat and regards swords as demons. The strong have the spirit of killing and cutting, but they don't have the spirit of elegance. Therefore, my interpretation should focus on Old Man Tianji, supplemented by Dugu seeking defeat. In addition, makeup and clothing, etc., must also keep up. Lin Beifan thought for a while, picked up the phone and made a call. Sister Hua, I have something to ask for your help. That night, Lin Beifan received a call from director Zhang asking him to come over to film the film the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, Lin Beifan came to the production team of Tianlong Babu as scheduled. As soon as he arrived, director Zhang put his arms around his neck and said, Shaolin, your filming will start in 2 hours. I'll give you 2 hours to make up now, is it okay? Lin Beifan didn't hesitate, no problem. At this time, director Zhang noticed the woman next to Lin Beifan and was shocked. Sister Hua, why are you here? Hua Kailan smiled and said, I'm here to make up Mr. Lin. Lin Beifan explained, I have worked with Sister Hua before, and I admire her skills very much. So this time I specially invite him to come over and do my makeup, is that okay? Sure. Director Zhang burst out laughing and patted Lin Beifan on the shoulder. I have worked with Sister Hua, and her skills are the top in the entertainment industry. I wanted to invite her over before, but unfortunately she has already become famous, and was Yulawa poached it ahead of time. With her putting on makeup for you, why should I worry about it? Ha ha. Thank you, Director Zhang. Lin Beifan laughed. At this time, Director Zhang noticed that Lin Beifan was carrying a large box. Shaolin, what you are carrying is... Lin Beifan opened it immediately, and inside was a silver-white ancient silk feather jacket. Slightly stretched, it floated up with the wind, very elegant and luxurious. Director Zhang, these are the clothes I prepared for Zayayayozi, do you think it's okay? Director Zhang was surprised, this dress looks so beautiful, and it doesn't seem to be cheap. Of course. Hua Kailan said with a smile, Mr. Lin bought this dress from my friend. She is very good at making ancient hanfu. This suit is her masterpiece, and it cost 180,000 yuan. Director Zhang took a deep breath, just this one piece of clothing actually cost 180,000 yuan. Speechless, he looked at Lin Beifan. Shaolin, you are too serious, aren't you? You actually bought a suit of clothes for a play. Not crazy, not successful. Lin Beifan said seriously, as an actor, every detail cannot be missed. As long as the scene can be performed well, no matter how much money is spent, it will be worth it. Director Zhang was moved by Lin Beifan's drama idiot spirit. He patted Lin Beifan's shoulder excitedly. Okay. This is a really good actor. With your seriousness, I put the words down. Who is popular if you are not popular? Thank you, Director Zhang. Time is tight, let's go to makeup first. Okay, let's go. Not long after Lin Beifan walked into the dressing room, a group of people came. This group of people is very large, about 10 people, most of them are men, they are tall, with eyes and ears listening to all directions, they seem to be bodyguards. They tightly protected a young man in the middle. The young man was 1.8 meters tall, with a thin body, as if he could be blown down by repeated gusts of wind. Wearing a fashionable and coquettish t-shirt and leggings, wearing sunglasses, fair complexion, red lips, and red hair. It looks very demonic. There was an uproar as they arrived. Chapter 33 I'm sitting here as a top class, but you are indifferent? It's Lu Jinfei. The top star Lu Jinfei is here. Is he here to film a movie? Great. My appa is going to make a movie. This is the crew of Tianlong Babu. He should be here to shoot a TV series. With Feifei's popularity and appearance, is he going to play Duan Yu? I'm looking forward to Feifei's screen debut. Feifei, I love you, I want to give you a monkey. Everyone is very excited. Especially the young girls, they can't wait to rush over and hug that monster-like young man madly. Facing the excited fans, Lu Jinfei just waved his hands coolly. Then, there was another uproar. Feifei. There were also many passers-by who took out their mobile phones and took crazy pictures. This is the influence of the top stream. No matter where you go, you are surrounded by people and become the focus. However, when he walked into the crew, it was like a different person. Immediately took off the sunglasses on his face, walked in front of Director Zhang in 3 steps at a time, stretched out his right hand, and said enthusiastically and humbly, Director Zhang, I finally saw you, I really like your scenes today, we finally have a chance to cooperate. I am a newcomer actor Lu Jinfei, please give me your advice. Reach out and don't hit the smiling man. Although the other party snatched the role of Wu Yazi, he was very upset. But the other party is top-notch after all, so he is still polite to him. So, Director Zhang forced a smile, reached out and shook hands with the other party. Feifei, let me call you like a fan too. My children like to listen to your songs and watch your dance. Really? Lu Jinfei was very pleasantly surprised, and immediately took out a few albums from his assistant, and said, Director Zhang, this is my autographed album, you must take it. Thank you, my child will be very happy. Director Zhang accepted it politely. But my heart was full of disgust. I'm just being polite, did you really deliver it? It's just such a crap, who wants to hear it? Not even for dogs. Time is tight now, let's get down to business first. You go to makeup first, your filming will officially start in 2 hours. Yes, Director Zhang. They clattered into the dressing room. The original spacious dressing room suddenly became watertight. Lu Jinfei looked around, everyone was excited to see him. If this wasn't the studio, they might have rushed forward to sign for a group photo. There was only one young man who was putting on makeup, who remained indifferent. He looked over and suddenly showed jealousy. Because this young man is so good-looking. The other party is obviously plain-faced, but he looks like jade, handsome and extraordinary, and his whole person seems to be shining. Let him, who has done a few knives on his face and put on a thick foundation, inevitably feel ashamed. I have transformed so much, almost changed my face, but it is not as good as a plain face. Where is the law? Lu Jinfei thought back carefully. It seems that there is no such person in the entertainment circle. If so, it would have been on fire. He didn't believe that those capitals would be indifferent when they saw this face. Thinking of this, Lu Jinfei had a smug look on his face. At least, I am now top-notch, and you are still an unknown amateur. Just because of this, you are inferior to me. At this time, a staff member came over and said respectfully, Ms. Lu, your dressing room is here, please follow me. Lu Jinfei glanced at Lin Beifan, thought for a while, and said, no need, just stay here. Then, walked towards the dressing table next to Lin Beifan. Alright. Then, a makeup artist came up to apply makeup to Lu Jinfei. While playing with his mobile phone, Lu Jinfei secretly looked at Lin Beifan next to him, and found that the other party had been looking at his mobile phone, as if he had been fascinated, and did not see him as a top player. So, Lu Jinfei coughed, There was a lot of movement. The assistant next to him immediately became nervous. Mr. Lu, what's wrong with you, are you feeling unwell? Nothing, just a dry mouth, a little thirsty. Do you want to drink some water? Good. Lu Jinfei took the water glass and took a sip of water. And during the process, Lin Beifan didn't even look over at him, and kept his head down while playing with his phone. Lu Jinfei felt a little upset, and coughed again, ahem. The movement was very loud, like thunder. This time, Lin Beifan finally woke up and turned around to look over. Lu Jinfei was secretly happy. Did you notice me this time? Why don't you come over and say hello to me and pay respects to me? However, Lin Beifan just glanced at it plainly, then turned his head back and continued to play with his phone with his head down. Lu Jinfei suddenly became upset. What to wear? I can't believe you don't recognize me. I'm a big top guy sitting here, you don't even come over to say hello, I have no vision, no future. It doesn't matter if you don't know such a person, it's a waste of affection. In fact, Lin Beifan has already recognized him, but it's none of his business. He doesn't chase stars, and he has no love for male stars. As a result, the two lived in peace, each with their own makeup. Chapter 34 Top Threat, believe it or not, I will block you? As time passed, the makeup of the two gradually appeared. Although Lin Beifan painted old age makeup, with white hair and even a white beard, he looked like a fairy, very elegant, free and easy, and handsome. Although Lu Jinfei painted the makeup of an ancient young prince, which belonged to the elegant and suave kind, but compared with Lin Beifan, he was immediately scumbag. There is also a very obvious gap in the texture of the makeup of the two parties. Lin Beifan couldn't tell he was pretending to be old, but Lu Jinfei could tell he was pretending to be young. Lu Jinfei looked more and more wrong, and exclaimed, "It's not right." "What's wrong, Teacher Lu?" The makeup artist became nervous. Lu Jinfei pointed at himself in the mirror, then at Lin Beifan in the mirror, and shouted, "Look, why is his makeup so good and mine so bad? Of course it's because of his good technology." When Lu Jinfei heard this, he said angrily, "Since her skills are good, why don't you let her do my makeup? He is top-notch. As a top streamer, you should enjoy the best resources. This is the unspoken rule in the entertainment industry, whoever is popular is the star, and whoever is popular has the right to speak. The crew obviously has a very good makeup artist, but it's unreasonable to arrange for an amateur instead of him. Mr. Lu, you misunderstood. It's not that we deliberately neglected you, but that makeup artist. That makeup artist was invited by that gentleman, not a makeup artist from our crew." The makeup artist present quickly explained. "I see." Lu Jinfei's anger subsided slightly. It turned out that it wasn't the crew's fault. "But my heart is still upset." Turning her head, she said to Hua Kailan, "I want to ask you to give me makeup. How much money he spends to treat you, I will pay double." Hua Kailan just glanced over faintly, "No time." Then, continued to apply makeup to Lin Beifan. IX. Lu Jinfei was shocked. Are the current makeup artists so awesome? Not even his top class? The anger that was finally suppressed rose again. "Teacher Lu, calm down." The makeup artist hurriedly said, "That makeup artist is no ordinary makeup artist. Her name is Hua Kailan, and she is the top makeup artist in our industry. She is known as the Flower Fairy and has worked with many famous stars. There are many queens, and the reputation is far and wide, and you can't just spend money to get it." "I see." Lu Jinfei calmed down again. "I think it's better not to compare with the other party. After all, there is still the possibility of cooperation in the future, so it's not worth offending the other party." However, in my heart, I became even more unhappy with Lin Beifan. Even a top-notch person like himself can't enjoy the makeup treatment of a top-level makeup artist. He is a small amateur, so what can he do? Unknowingly, after a quarter of an hour, the makeup of both parties was finished. Then, changed clothes. Lu Jinfei changed into a white ancient costume, held a paper fan in his hand, and wore a gauze hat on his head, looking a bit like an ancient gentleman. I am secretly proud of myself. When my image appears on the screen, I will definitely fascinate thousands of girls. Maybe he will be named the most handsome Wu Yazi in history. However, when Lin Beifan came out of the locker room, he was dumbfounded. I saw Lin Beifan wearing a silver white silk feather jacket, each stitch seemed to be woven with silver thread, emitting strands of white light. But the clothes are very light, and the walking is elegant and natural, as if turning into a fairy at any time. Lu Jinfei was once again turned into a scumbag. So, he was angry again. "Clothing designer, why does his clothes look better than mine?" The costumer quickly ran over and explained, "Ms. Lu, please don't be angry, I'm already wearing the best clothes in the crew. His clothes are brought by himself, and I don't care about them." Can you bring your own clothes? Director Zhang agrees. Although Lu Jinfei understood, he was still upset. "I am top class. The appearance is seconded by the other party, the makeup is seconded by the other party, and even the clothes you wear are also seconded by the other party. How can this work?" Lu Jinfei came to Lin Beifan and said condescendingly, "How much is your clothes? Can you give it to me? I will pay double." Sister Hua teased, "This dress is 180,000 yuan, are you sure you want to pay double the amount to buy it?" Lu Jinfei obviously paused for breath. This dress is 180,000 yuan, and the double purchase is nearly 400,000 yuan. Although he is rich, he always feels that it is not worth spending 400,000 on a piece of clothing that is only worn once. However, he couldn't swallow this breath. Lu Jinfei gritted his teeth, "I'm sure. But I don't sell it." Lin Beifan chuckled lightly. IX. Lu Jinfei was furious. "I have never been as angry in my life as I am today." He leaned close to Lin Beifan's ear, threatening in a low voice, "Boy, I advise you to give it up to me, otherwise." "What else?" Lin Beifan looked at him with a smile. "Otherwise, I will block you." This was heard by Sister Hua next to her, and she laughed out loud. Block him? Bai Yuluo is behind him, are you sure you blocked him? Bai Yuluo. Lu Jinfei's pupils shrank. Although they are all top streams, there are obvious differences between top streams and top streams. He himself is a top streamer pushed out by capital. Lost capital, he was beaten back to his original shape. But Bai Yuluo is not only a top-notch artist, but also a powerful artist, and the capital with the right to speak. The gap between the two sides is too obvious. Lu Jinfei was afraid, and retreated, leaving only a harsh and inwardly remark. Let's wait and see. Chapter 35. Let me kneel down for him? Baby, I can't do it. Seeing Lu Jinfei's leaving back, Miss Hua reminded in a low voice, this Lu Jinfei is narrow-minded and loves to hold grudges, so you have to be careful that he trips you up, and wear small shoes. It's okay, it's good that he can take care of himself. Lin Beifan laughed. Why do you say that? Sister Hua was puzzled. The secret must not be revealed, you will know later. Lin Beifan smiled mysteriously. As the successor of the old man Tianji, not only can he see the fate, but also some ways to change his luck. After everything was ready, Lin Beifan walked out of the dressing room. At this time, he had already merged into the state of old man Tianji, and he walked out while stroking his beard. Although his steps were large, they were smooth and steady, with an awe-inspiring air. But because of the fluttering feathers, there is an elegant breath. Director Zhang saw it, his eyes lit up, and he clapped his hands and applauded. What a fairy tale Xiaozi! Lin Beifan arched his hands, lowered his voice, and said, Director Zhang is overrated, I am ashamed to be an old man. Director Zhang's eyes became brighter, and he slapped his thigh, that's how it looks. Letting you play Xiaozi is so right. Beckoning not far away, you all come here, I will tell you a play. Yes, Director Zhang. 3 young men came over, 2 women and 1 man. They are the actors who play the 3 apprentices of Xiaozi. One of the young actors is Lu Jinfei. At this moment, he looked at Lin Beifan very calmly. Because he had already inquired, Lin Beifan was introduced by Bai Yuluo. From another perspective, he is indeed Bai Yuluo's person. Bai Yuluo, he can't afford to provoke him for the time being, so that's all he can do. However, 10 years is not too late for a gentleman to take revenge. If there is a chance in the future, I will fight for this tone again. At this time, Director Zhang had already started to give lectures. Your play is like this. Xiaozi is teaching the 3 of you to read and write. However, Wu Yazi, you have no intention of studying, and secretly flirted with Li Qiushui and Tianshan Child Elder, which angered the master Xiaozi. Xiaozi was very angry. The 3 of you immediately ran up to him in fear and knelt down. Director Zhang, wait. Lu Jinfei shouted. What's your question? Director Zhang looked over. Lu Jinfei pointed to himself, then to Lin Beifan, Director Zhang, you want me to kneel in front of him? Director Zhang blinked his eyes, and said in bewilderment, yes, what's the problem? What is the problem? Big problem. Lu Jinfei wanted to cry, this guy is my enemy. I haven't taken revenge yet, so you just let me kneel in front of him, baby, I can't do it. Director Zhang, can you not kneel? Lu Jinfei said unwillingly. No. Director Zhang said with a serious face, teacher and master of heaven and earth, this is the rule set down in ancient times. You are all orphans, raised by Xiaozi, who is not only your master, but also your father. If you make a mistake, you should kneel down and beg for forgiveness, otherwise what would be the point? Lin Beifan and the other 2 young actors nodded approvingly. Anyway, it's just acting, don't take it seriously, I believe in your professionalism. Director Zhang turned to look at Lu Jinfei, Feifei, do you have any questions? I have no problem. Lu Jinfei said angrily. At this moment, even if there is a problem, I dare not ask it. Otherwise, if someone plays big and makes a fuss, and turns against Director Zhang, the gain outweighs the loss. Isn't it just kneeling? Just kowtow to the dead. Director Zhang went on to tell the play, after you kneel down, in order to get Xiaozi's forgiveness, Wu Yazi, you have to take the initiative to take out your right hand and let Xiaozi hit the palm of your hand. Lu Jinfei was dumbfounded, I still want to give him a palm? Yes, what's the problem? Director Zhang looked over. Director Zhang, is it real or fake? Director Zhang said with a smile, this is acting, of course it's fake. Lu Jinfei secretly breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, Director Zhang added, but if you can't act out the painful expression after being beaten, then give it a few for real. Anyway, you are a young man with rough skin and thick flesh, so a few slaps will not be a problem. Lu Jinfei's face turned green instantly. How can it be out of the way? What if he avenges himself publicly? Judging by his face, he was obviously moved. Director Zhang, can you stop fighting? Lu Jinfei wanted to cry. Director Zhang sternly refused, no. If you don't fight, how can you show your stubbornness? If you don't fight, how can you show Xiaozi's sternness? These are all plot needs, and it's not a big deal. I hope you can understand. I was slightly displeased with Lu Jinfei in my heart. Isn't it just a one-shot scene? Why are there so many questions? Traffic star is trouble. Those who are afraid of this and that are hypocritical. Director Zhang continued to talk about the play, and he finished speaking soon. Now, what questions do you have? I have no problem. Lin Beifan said without hesitation. Lu Jinfei's heart was full of resentment. Of course you have no problem, it wasn't you who knelt down, and it wasn't you who got the stick. We're fine, said the other two young actors. What about you, Fei Fei? All four of them could see it. I have no problem. Lu Jinfei said with tears in his eyes. Psychologically, I already regret taking this role. Chapter 36. Is he my ancestor? Let me kneel so many times. Since there are no problems, let's start shooting. As the director yelled to start, the three of Lu Jinfei immediately lined up and sat on the ground with their heads held high, holding a brush in one hand, pretending to be serious, and writing and drawing on the paper. And Lin Beifan recited an ancient book in one hand, and walked back and forth with a ruler behind his waist in the other hand. However, although he was acting, Lin Beifan's face was not in the shot. Director Zhang only took pictures of his lower waist, the way he walked. Only in the end, when Wu Yazi angered Xiaozi, and Xiaozi was very angry, and wanted to punish Xiaozi, did he give Lin Beifan a shot for about 3 or 4 seconds. Therefore, Lin Beifan only needs to grasp this shot well and play Xiaozi well. At this time, everyone is acting. Although Lu Jinfei was acting for the first time, he did a good job. He brought Wu Yazi's youthful restlessness to life, which made director Zhang quite satisfied. Although Fei Fei is acting for the first time, but the acting is not bad, she has talent. However, problems soon arose. As Lin Beifan coughed, Lu Jinfei, who played Wu Yazi, realized that he had made a mistake, and immediately ran to Lin Beifan and knelt down in fear with the other two women. Right here, Lu Jinfei couldn't kneel down. It felt like there was a machine behind him, hanging from his neck and stuck to his waist. Card. Director Zhang shouted, Fei Fei, what's wrong with you, why didn't you kneel down? Lu Jinfei quickly explained, it's nothing, Director Zhang. I was nervous about acting just now, so I forgot it for a while. Regarding this reason, Director Zhang expressed that he could accept it, and said with a smile, it's the first time you're acting, you're inevitably nervous, understandable. In fact, you acted very well just now, so you must have confidence in yourself. Yes, Director Zhang, I will definitely work hard. Lu Jinfei was deeply encouraged. Let's do this shot again. So, shoot again. There are no problems in the front, but when kneeling down, there are still problems. The problem was still Lu Jinfei, he couldn't kneel down again. Ca. Fei Fei, what's wrong with you? Director Zhang asked. Director Zhang, I was still too nervous, so I forgot to kneel. Lu Jinfei immediately explained. You, a top star, are still nervous? Director Zhang comforted with a smile, don't be nervous, filming is actually not a big deal. You just treat this as a stage, how you usually are on the stage is how you are now, so you shouldn't be nervous. Thank you Director Zhang for your guidance, I know how to do it. This shot was retaken again. However, Lu Jinfei still had the same problem. Director Zhang's complexion has changed a bit, Fei Fei, what's going on? Director Zhang, I'm still nervous. Then I'll give you some time to adjust. Thank you Director Zhang. However, for the next few times in a row, Lu Jinfei still couldn't kneel down. Director Zhang's complexion was already a little ugly. The rest of the crew also became impatient. With this simple shot, how long will they be delayed? Although you are top class, you can't play tricks on us. Looking at Director Zhang, whose face had already turned black, and the cast members around who looked impatient, Lu Jinfei gritted his teeth secretly, didn't he just kneel down? Just cry for this B******************. D. Then with a plop, Lu Jinfei knelt down in front of Lin Beifan. There was a little blood in his heart. I feel that this kneeling has lost my dignity, and I have bowed to the other side ever since. However, Director Zhang was satisfied and motioned for the other party to continue. Lu Jinfei raised his right hand with a bitter face. At this time, Lin Beifan finally entered the country. He immediately took the opportunity to show Xiaozi's elegance and majesty, then raised the ruler in his hand, quickly dropped it, and hit Lu Jinfei's palm. However, Lu Jinfei was dumbfounded. Because, he felt no pain at all, not even a little feeling. After being stunned for 2 seconds, he screamed. "Oh! Card!" Director Zhang yelled, poked his head out from the camera, and said dissatisfied with Lu Jinfei, "Feifei, how did you act just now? The ruler was out of your palm for 2 seconds before you called out, it's too fake, it's over. Do it again." "Yes, Director Zhang." Lu Jinfei made a bitter face. After thinking about it, he asked, "Director Zhang, where do we start acting? You can act as you want from the beginning, do you still need me to teach you?" Director Zhang's dissatisfied voice came. Lu Jinfei's face froze. "Reenact? Good guy, let me kneel him again. Is he my ancestor? But for this kind of thing, if there is a first time, there will be a second time." After that kneeling, he thought about it. Isn't that kneeling down? I am born with weak knees, so why not kneel? Lu Jinfei performed again. The beginning was very smooth, even kneeling was very smooth, but there was a problem when playing the ruler. Lin Beifan's ruler fell heavily, but he still couldn't feel the slightest feeling. Suddenly, there was a stuttering phenomenon, which seemed very fake. Chapter 37 Then I really beat you, don't blame me. Director Zhang yelled, "Feifei, what happened just now, why did you slow down again?" Lu Jinfei quickly explained, "Director Zhang, I just forgot it in a blink of an eye. I'm acting, can you forget this?" Director Zhang suppressed the anger in his body, and shouted, "Reshoot." This time, Lu Jinfei has learned a lot. When he knelt down in front of Lin Beifan again, when he stretched out his right hand again, he immediately stared closely at Lin Beifan's ruler. As soon as it fell, he immediately cried out in pain. Lin Beifan remained calm, but the ruler in his hand was a step slower. It stopped before hitting Lu Jinfei's hand. However, Lu Jinfei wailed loudly, "Oh, it hurts so much. Master, I know I was wrong, please don't hit me." Card. A familiar voice came over. Lu Jinfei was dumbfounded. Just now he acted very well, why did he stop? He looked over puzzled and saw a somewhat angry face. "Feifei, how did you act?" Lu Jinfei was even more puzzled, "Director Zhang, am I acting wrong? Come and see for yourself." Lu Jinfei came to the camera in a daze to watch the replay. I saw the ruler falling down quickly, but before it landed on Lu Jinfei's palm, when there was still about 2 inches away, Lu Jinfei had already shouted. "Do you understand?" Lu Jinfei nodded blankly, "I understand. It's right to see clearly, the ruler didn't fall on you, why are you shouting? Although this is just a small flaw, but as actors, we should strive for excellence, and we should not let go of any mistakes. Zhang Daoyu is earnest. Director Zhang, I know I was wrong." Lu Jinfei lowered his head. "So, give me a retake." So, the shot was res hot. Lu Jinfei plopped again and knelt down in front of Lin Beifan. "My heart is filled with infinite sorrow and desolation. I kneel again. Kneel down in front of this B*************** D again. Again and again. I have never been so filial to my ancestors in my whole life." Although sad and angry, Lu Jinfei did not forget his business, and immediately took out his right hand, while staring at the ruler in Lin Beifan's hand without blinking. This time, Lin Beifan's speed became faster, as fast as lightning. The ruler fell down quickly, and then pulled back quickly. The whole process was over without Lu Jinfei seeing anything. After being dazed for more than a second, he yelled out. "Oh, it hurts." Card. Lu Jinfei. Next, Lu Jinfei performed unsatisfactorily for several consecutive performances, yelling card every time. Director Zhang was furious, "Lu Jinfei, do you really know how to act? If not, just change." They all called their names directly, which shows how angry Director Zhang is. "Director Zhang, it's not my fault, it's mainly him." Lu Jinfei pointed at Lin Beifan's nose and blamed him, "Every time I don't fight well, I don't feel at all, I can't act." Lin Beifan felt aggrieved, "After all, this is acting. I can't really fight you, right? You are a top star, if you break it, it's okay? Even if you are reasonable, your fans will find me to settle accounts." Well, this pot is even more beautiful. Director Zhang understands Lin Beifan's difficulties. As Lin Beifan said, the other party is a top-notch star, and even a little bit of skin can be on the hot search. Top fans are usually unreasonable. If Lu Jinfei gets hurt, Lin Beifan will definitely be our *****D by the internet. Most people can't bear it. But Xiaolin, filming is also important. Zhang Daoyu patted Lin Beifan's shoulder earnestly, "It's just such a simple shot, it's too late to take it, it's delaying everyone's work, isn't it?" So later, give me some effort. Lin Beifan turned his head to look at Lu Jinfei with a livid face, and asked, is this really okay? This sentence is simply murderous. After asking, Lu Jinfei's face turned greener. Glancing at the expectant director Zhang, he gritted his teeth and said, yes. Lin Beifan asked worriedly again, then I really hit you, don't blame me. Don't worry, I definitely don't blame you. Lu Jinfei said through gritted teeth. I secretly thought in my heart, I will settle the score with you after the play is over. Lin Beifan took out his mobile phone, let's record a video first, to prove it. Lu Jinfei broke his guard, IX. You don't trust my character so much? Lin Beifan spread his hands, and said helplessly, I believe in your character, but I don't believe in your fans' character. When they are impulsive, they are completely unreasonable. If something happens at that time, you can still show it testify. Director Zhang scolded with a smile, you kid, you really know how to plan ahead, you've even thought of this. I'll join in too, and I'll give you a certificate. Fei Fei, look. Okay, I'll shoot. Lu Jinfei's face darkened. Chapter 38 Excellent Evaluation, Get the Inheritance of Xiaozi. Director Zhang put his two hands on the shoulders of Lin Beifan and Lu Jinfei respectively, grinning happily. Dear audience friends, hello everyone, we are the crew of Tianlong Babu. I'm the director Zhang Zhangdao. The two next to me are Lin Beifan who plays Xiaozi and Lu Jinfei who plays Weiyazi. They are both new actors, but they have given wonderful performances in this drama. You can look forward to it. Director Zhang is right. Lu Jinfei accepted Director Zhang's words, Director Zhang is an excellent director, and I have learned a lot from him. There is also Lin Beifan, my good friend, who is also a very good actor. I am deeply impressed by the vividness of the performance. I'm far behind Brother Lu. Lin Beifan said modestly, I heard that Brother Lu is filming for the first time, but he is very dedicated. He is not afraid of hardships or tiredness. There is a scene where you play a ruler. Because Brother Lu thinks that the acting is not good enough, I really want to fight. Hit me hard. At that time, I was dumbfounded, so I just acted in a play, as for it? That's right, these are all my requests. They are all for the sake of better filming. Please don't get me wrong. In fact, we are very good friends in private, good brothers. With that said, Lu Jinfei raised a fist and came over. Lin Beifan immediately clenched his fist and touched each other, showing brotherhood. Okay, let's stop here. Director Zhang glanced around and said with a smile, finally, let us all say something. The three said in unison, I wish Tianlong Babu and watch Changhong. This is the end of video shooting. Lin Beifan put away his phone. Lu Jinfei rushed over, gritted his teeth and whispered, is it all right now? Of course. Lin Beifan smiled. Be gentle when beating someone later, don't avenge me personally, or I'll make you look good. Don't worry, I will use 30% of my strength. That's what you said. So, the scene was filmed again. This time the shooting went smoothly. Lu Jinfei once again knelt down in front of Lin Beifan and raised his right hand. Lin Beifan held the ruler in his hand and slapped it down heavily. Ouch! Lu Jinfei screamed, his eyes turned white from the pain. I scolded in my heart, you be asterisk 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 D, you don't keep your promise. I'm not done with you. The scene was filmed successfully. Lin Beifan packed up his things and went home. As soon as I got home, I asked expectantly, System, how is my performance this time? Ding! The character Xiaozi played by the host has reached an excellent level. Lin Beifan suddenly became excited, I have reached an excellent level. Great, I can get rewards again. The hard work these past few days has not been in vain, huh? This evaluation is really a huge surprise for Lin Beifan. Because Xiaozi is really difficult to act. He is proficient in piano, chess, calligraphy and painting, knows everything about astronomy and geography, and is even top-notch in martial arts. He has lived for an unknown number of years, and he can be called the most amazing and brilliant person among martial arts. Such an all-powerful and invincible old monster, it's really not easy to play him alive. Lin Beifan will be satisfied if he can get a passing evaluation. However, the system gave him an excellent evaluation. This excellent evaluation is the honor of Shitty. Moreover, Shitty is not able to perform Shitty's demeanor and level in every play. So, Lin Beifan really earned it. Ding! Because the character played by the host has reached an excellent level, get 70% of the character's reward. Not surprisingly, Lin Beifan fell into a dream again. In the dream, he transformed into a child born in a family of officials. This child is not only handsome, but also smart since he was a child. He can speak in March and has a photographic memory. His family members regarded him as a once-you star and cultivated him wholeheartedly. This child lived up to expectations. He was familiar with 100 schools of thought at a young age. He could recite poems, play the piano and play chess. He also dabbled in other miscellaneous studies. He was like a walking encyclopedia. Although he has covered a wide range of subjects, he is most interested in Taoist culture. He felt that the Taoist books contained real knowledge and the mysteries between heaven and earth, so he forgot to sleep and eat to learn them. This learning is incredible, and he actually realized the terrifying martial arts' unique knowledge from it, and started to practice it. At a young age, he became a master. After the child grew up, he did not follow the expectations of his family to take the imperial examination, but went to travel the world and experience the rivers and lakes. As time went by, the more he learned, the stronger his martial arts became. In the end, he actually created the immortal Changchun Kung Fu, Baiming Divine Kung Fu, Tianshan Zimaishu, Tianshan Luyang Palm, Xiao Wuxiang Kung Fu, etc., and became the unknown #1 master in the world, the closest to a fairy exist. At this time, he was already 100 years old, and he felt it was time to pass on his knowledge in martial arts. Therefore, he founded the Xiaoyao School, took 3 talented and handsome children as his disciples, and taught them carefully. It wasn't until they grew up and learned something that they drifted away. At this point, the dream was broken. Chapter 39 The Reward Exploded, Scary Xiaoyaozi. Lin Beifan opened his eyes, and those eyes became old in vicissitudes. After all, he lived in that world for almost 150 years. It is equivalent to 2 lifetimes of a person. Even now, not many people can live to this age. However, although he has lived for so long, his eyes are still bright, with a hint of freedom and open-mindedness. That is the appearance of seeing all the turmoil in the world, but still not changing the original intention. I have to say, Xiaoyaozi has lived this life for a long time. He didn't accept apprentices until he was 100 years old, and then he taught apprentices for more than 30 years. He felt that he had nothing to teach before leaving. That's all, just 7/10 of his life. Conservatively, he is very likely to live to be 200 years old. It's 2F******************* G scary. After sighing, Lin Beifan became excited. Because he has benefited too much from Xiaoyaozi. First of all, it is Xiaoyaozi's temperament. Xiaoyaozi is the closest to cultivating immortals in the world of martial arts because of his Taoism, and he has an indifferent and ethereal aura about him. This kind of temperament is absolutely unique in the entertainment industry, but Lin Beifan got it. If he wants to play a fairy in the future, he will have an incomparable advantage. Secondly, it is the knowledge of Xiaoyaozi's life. Xiaoyaozi has been smart since he was a child, has a photographic memory, and has high hopes from his family, so he has learned a lot. He is proficient in piano, chess, calligraphy, painting, poetry, and fu, and even knows many miscellaneous studies. He can be called an ancient encyclopedia and a great Confucian-level existence. These all-encompassing knowledge have all become Lin Beifan's. His current knowledge is comparable to that of a great Confucian. Can be called a great questioner, a great educator, a great medical scientist, a great thinker. It is a respected existence. Finally, it is Xiaoyaozi's martial arts. There are too many martial arts in Xiaoyaozi. The top martial arts include Baiming Shingon, Xia Wuxianggong, Lingbo Weibu and so on. Although, most of the martial arts cannot be displayed in this world. However, there is still a huge benefit to Lin Beifan. For example, Xiaoyaozi is best at boxing and kicking kung fu, which was learned by Lin Beifan, which took his strength to a higher level. With his current strength, it is no problem to deal with 7 or 8 people with bare hands. There is also Lingbo Weibu, which evolved according to the 8 diagrams of the Book of Changes. Although there is no way to make Lin Beifan run faster without internal support, it has increased his ability to move and dodge. In addition to these martial arts, there is the most terrifying. Immortal Changchun Gong. Xiaoyaozi's longevity, and his ability to maintain its peak state after old age, is due to the immortality of Changchun. This god-level exercise can not only enhance strength, but also prolong life, maintain youth, and delay aging. Although, after switching to this world, many of the strange abilities of this technique have disappeared, but it is not a problem to strengthen the body and prolong life. Lin Beifan was very excited. This technique is the biggest gain of this dream. After all, who doesn't like a practice that can prolong life? Persevering practice will ensure that you can live to 100 years old in good health. In addition, this skill can also enhance physical fitness. Lin Beifan estimated that as long as he practiced day and night, coupled with medicinal materials, it might only take a year for him to undergo a qualitative change and become a great master. Thank you Director Zhang for giving me this chance to become stronger. Thank you Lu Jinfei. If he hadn't snatched the role of Wu Yazi, how would I have the chance to play Xiaoyaozi? He. With the awesome skills, Lin Beifan immediately started to practice. This immortal Changchun Kung Fu is somewhat similar to Tai Chi, but it is more complicated and more difficult than Tai Chi. And it must be combined with the special breathing method and meditation method to be effective. Lin Beifan practiced for about half an hour and was already out of breath. However, the spirit is very excited and very comfortable. This is the awesomeness of immortal Changchun Gong, which will make you fall in love with cultivation. At this moment, a phone call came from Bai Yuluo. Lin Beifan connected immediately. Yuluo, good afternoon, what's the matter with you calling? Bai Yuluo's concerned voice came from the phone. How is the show going? Are you enjoying your time in the crew? Lin Beifan responded, Director Zhang treats me very well, I have a good time in the crew. But I heard that you and top-class Lu Jinfei had a bad relationship? Is there? Lin Beifan blinked, there is nothing at all, he and I are good friends and brothers. It's really alright? Bai Yuluo's voice was suspicious. It's not about Lin Beifan, but about Lu Jinfei. This guy has never been a good bird, and he likes to bully the weak and fear the strong. Lin Beifan shook his head, really not, I get along very well with him, it's almost as if I'm going to pay my blood for the alliance. You must tell me if you have anything to do, and I will support you. Sister, I am still very energetic in the entertainment industry. We don't cause trouble, but we are not afraid of trouble. Thank you for your concern, I will save it. Chapter 40 The Low Investment TV series is about to air. In the next 2 days, Lin Beifan didn't go out to find a show, but stayed at home to digest Xia Yaozi's inheritance, and at the same time practiced the Changchun Kung Fu of immortality, and lived a happy life. At this time, there was a good news. The Secret of Heaven, a TV series invested and filmed by Lin Beifan, has been completed and submitted for review, and it is ready to broadcast to make money. It's an exciting thing to do. It's rare for a poor director and screenwriter to be generous. He invited Lin Beifan to a food stall with private rooms for dinner, and talked about it while eating. Our TV series has no illegal content. If there are no accidents, it will pass the review this week. Now we can also find a platform to broadcast our TV series. Screenwriter Lu Shuwei said with a red face. Which platform to choose and how to make money? Lin Beifan is most concerned about this. There are 3 main ways. Next, Gao Dao introduces in detail. The first way is to go to the stars, find a TV station, and let your drama be broadcast on the TV station. However, Lin Beifan and the others didn't think about it. Because, although TV stations have declined, the quality requirements for TV dramas are still very high. Their investment in this show is only 3 million yuan. Due to the low investment, relatively crude filming, and unsatisfactory quality, the TV station didn't like it at all. The second way is to find cooperation with online platforms and let them buy out our drama at one time, or sign a share, and collect money based on subscriptions and clicks. How much can you earn by buying out, and how much can you earn as a share? Lin Beifan asked with concern. Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei looked at each other. Gao Shan smiled wryly and said, you can't actually make much money by buying out. I have shown some dramas to their insiders, and they are not willing to buy them. The maximum offer is 100,000. The corner of Lin Beifan's mouth twitched. 100,000 yuan? This is simply dismissing beggars. He invested 2 million, not to earn 100,000. Then what's the share? Sharing means literally, we take the TV series to broadcast on their platform, and both parties share the money according to the proceeds. However, our show does not have any stars, and Lao Gao and I are nobody, so we can only get 30% of the proceeds at most. Lin Beifan was furious, they just provided a broadcasting platform, and they actually want to take 70% of the revenue, it's too dark. No way, this is reality. Gao Shan sighed helplessly. Today, there are a total of 3 online platforms, which are basically in a monopoly position. If you don't choose this one, you can only choose another one. Their sharing methods are similar, and we have no other choice at all. However, although the share is high, they will also do some promotion. But they will also see what people order. At most, they will provide us with some corner promotion positions, which are optional and not very interesting. Lu Shuwei said a word. Lin Beifan is not satisfied with these 2 methods. He came here to make money. But now he was cut deeply by others, who could bear it? Didn't you say there is a third method? What is the third method? This third method is also broadcast on the internet platform, and they also sign a sharing contract, but they only charge 10%. However, they will not get any promotion, which is equivalent to filling up their video library. Lin Beifan made a decision, okay. Let's use the third method. Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei were shocked. Gao Shan said, Mr. Lin, don't be impulsive. Although the third method has a high profit, the risk is also high. Every day, they have more than a dozen TV dramas in the warehouse, and thousands of them every year. There are too many TV series, and many TV series are stored in the library, basically without a splash. Among the tens of thousands of TV series, there are very few TV series, and the probability is even lower than 1 per thousand. A lot of TV dramas are silently cold like this. Lu Shuwei added, I discussed with Lao Gao, and the second method is the most appropriate choice. Although it was slaughtered, the platform will do some promotion. As long as you do promotion, people will watch it, and people will earn money if you watch it. At least, even if you die, you have to die clearly. Yeah. Gao Shan nodded vigorously. Next, the two persuaded Lin Beifan, but Lin Beifan still firmly chose the third way. The first method is not considered. The second way is to be slaughtered, he doesn't want to. Only the third way can maximize the benefits. You don't need to persuade, just choose the third way. Lin Beifan finally made a decision. Oh. Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei sighed in disappointment. Although they filmed the drama, they didn't have the right to make the decision. The decision is in the hands of investor Lin Beifan. He can deal with it as he wants, and no one else can control it. Lin Beifan took a sip of the juice, looked at the two people with bitter faces, and smiled softly. You don't have to be so pessimistic, I am very optimistic about our TV series, maybe a miracle will happen. I hope. The two looked at each other, and the smiles on their faces became even more bitter. Chapter 41 Our TV series, rushed? The TV series quickly passed the review. Then, right away, they looked for platforms. After some consideration, they found Penguin Video. Because Penguin Video is the website with the highest traffic among the 3 major video websites today, with hundreds of millions of hits every day. Their TV series is launched on Penguin Video, which can share more traffic. At 8 o'clock in the evening on this day, their TV series Secrets Can't Be Revealed was quietly launched. Then an hour later, but not a single click. It seems to have fluttered quietly. Oh. I knew it would be like this, our TV show is over. Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei looked bitter and haggard. Although he already had a premonition in his heart that their TV series would rush, but he didn't expect to come back so soon. An hour later, the TV series launched in the same batch as them already had tens or even hundreds of hits, but they still didn't have any of them. It was too miserable. It feels like all the hard work I have put in during this time has been fed to the dogs. Only Lin Beifan remained calm. Don't panic. It's just the beginning, the outcome is uncertain, you and I are dark horses. Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei shook their heads bitterly. Numerous experiences have proved that when there are still not many hits after an hour of the opening, it proves that the show is a deal. Because everyone is unwilling to even watch it, which proves that this drama is unattractive. At this time, Gao Shan held his last hope and said, we still have a little money left, should we use it for promotion? Yes, we use this little money to promote, and we should be able to use it as a starting point. Lu Shuwei nodded repeatedly. How much is left? Lin Beifan asked. 30,000 to 40,000. Lin Beifan shook his head, forget about 30,000 to 40,000 yuan, throwing this money away won't make a splash. I'll figure out a way. What can you do? Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei said in unison. The secret must not be leaked, you will know soon. Lin Beifan picked up his mobile phone and posted it on WeChat. At this moment, Bai Yuluo had just come out of the bathroom. She was wearing a loose pajamas, and the makeup on her face was also removed. She looked like she was going to sleep with her plain face facing the sky with clear water pouring out of hibiscus. However, when she was lying on the bed, she immediately picked up the script book on the bed and read it, preparing for tomorrow's play. She is such a hardworking, self-disciplined person. That's why in just 8 years, he made a breakthrough in the entertainment industry. Just then, her phone vibrated. She turned her head and looked, startled. Because I sent him a WeChat message, it turned out to be Lin Beifan, the first time in the world. Lin Beifan, beauty, are you free now? Smiley face.jpg. Bai Yuluo glanced at the script book in his hand, then put it down, picked up his phone, and sent a WeChat message. Bai Yuluo, I'm free. Landlord, it's rare for you to take the initiative to find me. What's the matter? Smiley face.jpg. Lin Beifan, nothing important, just want to invite you to watch a very interesting TV series. This TV series is brilliant and unexpected. After reading it, I guarantee you will not regret it. Bai Yu was lost. The landlord came to her in the middle of the night to recommend a TV series? What kind of weird operation is this? Bai Yuluo couldn't figure it out, but his curiosity had been aroused by him, so he simply took a look. So, she clicked on the link sent by Lin Beifan, and entered the TV series Secrets Cannot Be Revealed. The narration begins, there is a strange man between heaven and earth. Because he can see through the secrets of heaven, know the rise and fall of all things, and understand the changes of the past and the present, he is called the Old Man of Secrets. Changes, and recorded these changes in a book called Future Sutra, and the story begins. Following the introduction of the narration, a scene of Old Man Tianji lying in a copper coffin appeared in the TV series. Bai Yulua looked at the Old Man Tianji at the beginning of the chapter, and was startled. Amazing acting skills. Even a dead expression can be rendered so richly, full of emotions, unforgettable at first glance. This actor must be a seasoned actor who has been acting for many years, and he may even be a movie king. Bai Yulua was full of admiration for him. Because if it was her, she would definitely not be able to act with such eyes and expressions. Not to mention her, looking at the country, there are not many people who can act it. This lens can be called a textbook level. At the same time, Bai Yulua fell into deep thought looking at the face of Old Man Tianji. Who the hell is here? It looks a little familiar. With such good acting skills, it can't be someone unknown. After thinking about it for a long time, I couldn't figure it out, so I simply didn't want to, and I will investigate later. Even such an excellent actor can be invited. And the costumes of the coffin are very sophisticated, it looks like a big production, this drama is definitely not bad, you can watch it. Bai Yulua looked forward with anticipation. Chapter 42 Only more low-key, not the most low-key. However, she was looking forward a little too early. The show quickly got to the point, and she saw a general and a young man riding a skinny little donkey, leading about 10 people on a grassy road in the wilderness. Bai Yulua was shocked immediately. Because, she had never seen such a low makeup look. Let's talk about the clothes worn by the general and the young master first. At first glance, they were bought on Pink60, and they felt fake and shoddy. Has the label been torn off on this dress? I'm afraid I plan to return it after the shoot. The clothes of these two people are considered the best. Take a closer look at the dozen or so people following behind, the clothes they are wearing. They didn't wear any clothes at all, and their upper body was bare, revealing their white pork belly, which looked like white chickens playing football. That is to say, a grass skirt is worn around the waist, otherwise it may not be broadcast. They were still barefoot, their heads wrapped in blue turbans, and that was it. As for the weapons they took, they were all wooden sticks, and they were all less than 1 meter long, like rolling pins. Bai Yulua was immediately fascinated. What kind of army is this? With such an armed force, can it fight? The military armed forces in the village are more advanced than yours. At this moment, the general riding on the little donkey said brazenly, with our elite army of millions of soldiers, this expedition will definitely be successful. Your Royal Highness, please wait for our good news. Bai Yulua immediately spat out a mouthful of old blood. With just a dozen or so people, how dare they call themselves a $1 million army? With regard to their armed forces, and that gaudy white chicken, how dare they call themselves elite? Where are their faces? Do you still want face? No wonder there are no cows on the ground, you have blown them to heaven. At this moment, Bai Yulua had no choice but to pause, take a few deep breaths, and do some mental construction. Because she has been acting for so many years, she has never seen such a low-level TV series, which challenges her psychological defense too much. Not only cowardly, but also arrogant. An army of more than a dozen people dares to blow it into a 1 million-strong army. A soldier who only wears a pair of underpants dares to become an elite. And those two skinny little donkeys dared to call themselves bloody horses. Bai Yulua put his hands on his forehead in pain. Oh my god. Why did the landlord recommend such a rubbish drama to me? In less than 2 minutes of shooting, I have already blinded my eyes, and I can't watch it. Although I kept complaining, there was still a sense of anticipation in my heart. She wanted to see how far this drama could go. This time, she was not disappointed. This TV series is not the most lowly, only even more lowly. At this time, the two armies were facing each other, and they both claimed to be a 1 million-strong army, but the combined number of troops on both sides had just broken 20. At this time, the two armies were fighting with rolling pins, but they were still very serious. At this time, a white-faced hero flew out to stop the two armies from fighting. Good guy, that white-faced hero came out wearing only his underpants and no trousers. The bottom was empty, swaying in the wind, and he was more sexy and enchanting than everyone present. Looking down, he was actually wearing straw sandals. Also exposed the dark toes and leg hair, so low that it exploded. Ha ha! I laughed to death. Bai Yulua was so overjoyed that tears burst into tears. She watched 2 episodes in a row, and when she saw that there was nothing left, she reluctantly put down the iPad. At this time, Lin Beifan just sent a WeChat message. Lin Beifan, does it look good? Looking forward to face.jpg? Bai Yulua picked up the phone and returned. Bai Yulua, it's not good looking, but it's so funny that my abs stand out from laughing. I have never seen such a low-level TV series, the acting is obviously serious, but it just makes me want to laugh, almost killed me laughing. Lin Beifan, since it's funny, please help spread the word. Bai Yulua rolled her eyes and sent a message. Bai Yulua, why? Give me a reason. This girl's traffic is not so easy to rub. Lin Beifan, because, I am one of the actors in this show. Shyface.jpg. Bai Yulua was shocked immediately. Bai Yulua, who did you play? Lin Beifan, Old Man Tianji. Bai Yulua was surprised again, and hurriedly replied. Bai Yulua, so it's you, no wonder I feel so familiar. Bai Yulua, let me tell you, your role is so good. Just one look and one demeanor can actually interpret such rich emotions, which makes me feel a little sad. Bai Yulua, an ordinary movie star can't even act. You are amazing. Lin Beifan, thank you. Bai Yulua, however, this is also the highlight moment of the whole play, and it has been falling down since then. Lin Beifan. Bai Yulua, haha. Chapter 43 The National Goddess helped propaganda, the popularity exploded, the drama is popular. At this moment, Bai Yulua smiled happily. She could already imagine Lin Beifan's depressed look, it must be very interesting. After thinking about it, I picked up the phone again. Bai Yulua, you just played a marginal role in this drama, and the scene is only a few seconds, which is the kind of dispensable. Strictly speaking, this drama has nothing to do with you, so you can't convince me. Bai Yulua, if you want me to help you promote, give me a good reason. Bai Yulua, the one that can convince me. Sundaraface.jpg. Lin Beifan thought about it and typed it in. Lin Beifan, I am an investor in this show, does that count? Bai Yulua, what, is this your play? Shock.jpg. Lin Beifan, yes, this is the first TV series I invested in, and it cost 2 million yuan. Lin Beifan, but 2 or 3 hours have passed, and there are still no clicks. It seems that it is going to be cold, so I have to find you, a top-notch person. Lin Beifan, I am weak, pitiful, and helpless.jpg. Lin Beifan, seeking support.jpg. Bai Yulua laughed out loud. This was the first time she saw the landlord acting like a baby to her. Although it was only on WeChat, it was enough for her to be happy. Bai Yulua, you can help, but you have to promise me one condition. Laughing.jpg. Lin Beifan, what conditions? Bai Yulua, my first movie is about to start shooting. There is a young man in it who is very suitable for you. I want you to come and play it. Don't worry, just a few minutes of footage will not waste your time. Lin Beifan on the other end was a little touched while clutching his phone. Is this a condition? Obviously wanting to help him. You know, as the first movie of the National Goddess, it is highly anticipated, and the popularity is definitely the highest. Who wouldn't want to play a role in it? The competition is absolutely head over heels. However, Bai Yulua handed over one of the roles to him, clearly trying to give him a hand. Lin Beifan, I am so touched. Lin Beifan, just give me some corner roles. It doesn't matter if you show off the camera or not. Don't waste this precious opportunity. Bai Yulua, you think well, I will never give you a chance to be lazy. Bai Yulua, I've already seen through you.jpg. Lin Beifan. Bai Yulua, ha 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 ha. Lin Beifan, well, I want this role, please give me more advice. Bai Yulua, please give me more advice. When the condition was fulfilled, Bai Yulua happily opened her Weibo and started posting links to promote it. Strongly recommend a TV series. Secrets cannot be revealed. A TV series with a huge sense of contrast. Be prepared, you will definitely laugh out your abs. Bai Yulua is one of the top streamers today. When she posted a message on Weibo, it immediately attracted hundreds of thousands of fans to respond. The goddess doesn't sleep at night, and she actually recommends a TV series? Goddesses rarely promote other people's movies and TV shows. Now I strongly recommend it, it must be very good looking. I have the same idea, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Just go and have a look, support the goddess. As a result, the traffic of secrets cannot be revealed skyrocketed. At the beginning, when everyone saw the shots of the old man Tianji, they thought it was very good, with a movie-like texture. And the actor who played the old man Tianji did a great job. Just playing a dead person, so calmly, but rendering such strong emotions, it's amazing. This drama can look forward to. Highly recommended by the goddess, it really is a good drama. Then, as the plot entered a good stage, their psychological defenses were all broken. Damn it! Dozens of soldiers dare to call themselves 1,000,000 soldiers? What is this? Look at the pork belly on the soldiers. It trembles with every step. It can be used to extract oil. This is the elite of the army, can you believe it? The costumes and props are too bad, Pin CC has come out. Two skinny little donkeys dare to call them bloody BMWs. Are our sweaty BMWs so cheap? Oops. I can't watch anymore, my eyes are going to be poked out. Damn it. Is this something I can watch without paying? Even if you pay me back, I won't dare to watch it. This is a low-level TV series made by a funny guy. The costumes and props of the characters are very poor, but the acting is very serious. Do you want to laugh at me to death? Which director made this film? It's definitely a mudslide in the director world. Everyone complained while watching, laughing happily. However, like a lowly TV series, amidst everyone's complaints, it quickly rushed to the hot search. In other words, this TV show is on fire. Chapter 44 Sleeping with Your Mother, Get Up Quickly. All media releases will be arranged immediately. Secrets Cannot Be Revealed, the funniest TV series of the year. The ghost director's masterpiece Secrets Can't Be Revealed, burst out laughing. The contrast feels great, but you have to watch it. The National Goddess by Yulua strongly recommends it. Secrets Cannot Be Revealed, I am serious about being funny. Did you laugh out your abs today? With the promotion of various media, this TV series became even more popular. At this time, Gao Shan, the director of this TV series, just woke up. Last night, they saw the TV series that they had worked so hard to shoot quietly, and they were very depressed and sad, so they went out together late at night to get drunk and drink away their worries. Woke up from sleep until now, still feeling dizzy. Gao Shan grabbed the phone in a daze. He just wanted to check the time, but found that the phone was full of reminders. Whether it is a text message or a WeChat interface, plus 99 is displayed on all of them. On top of that, there were dozens of missed calls. What's the matter? After only sleeping for one night, there are so many news? He muttered, didn't take it seriously, and planned to continue sleeping. Anyway, the TV series is over, his work is over, and he has plenty of time to sleep. Just then, another call came in. Gao Shan took it over and said in a hoarse voice, "Hey, who is it and what do you want from me?" An anxious voice came from the phone, "My God, why did you answer the phone at this time? Besides, why is your voice so ugly? I almost couldn't hear it. I went drinking with Xiao Shui last night, and I didn't wake up until now." Gao Shan closed his eyes, and said in a daze, "If there is nothing important to do, I will hang up. I have to sleep, and we can talk about it another day." Why do you sleep? Did you know that the TV series Secrets of Heaven you filmed has become popular all over the internet? How can you still sleep at this time? Gao Shan suddenly opened his eyes. What did you say just now? You said that the drama I made was popular? Yeah, don't you know it by now? Gao Shan smiled wryly. How could it be hot? It's already too cold. You must be lying to me, trying to comfort me. What did I lie to you? If you don't believe me, get up and watch. Gao Shan got up and turned on the penguin video on his phone. It was discovered that his TV series Secrets Can't Be Revealed had more than 100 million hits. Over 100 million hits in one night, this is the hallmark of a fire drama. But he still didn't believe it. He browsed the website information and watched hot searches. I found that all of the above are recommending the introduction of Sky Secrets Cannot Be Disclosed. In other words, this TV series is really popular. It's hot. The TV series I filmed is really popular. Ha ha. Gao Shan smiled crazily and danced excitedly. Taking a look at the screenwriter Lu Shui, who was lying on the ground sleeping like a dead pig, he felt that he was particularly an eyesore. Immediately knelt down and shook him awake. Xiao Shui, don't sleep, our TV series has become popular, and it has spread all over the internet, you know? Lu Shui woke up in a daze. Why are you so crazy in broad daylight? Don't disturb my sleep. Then, I changed my position and continued to sleep. Gao Shan got angry, kicked it over, and cursed, "Sleep your mother, get up and hey." Finally, Lu Shui was kicked awake. Looking at the news on the phone, he was even crazier than Gao Shan, sending messages in groups. Let everyone on the phone know. Finally, they did not forget to call Lin Beifan. Mr. Lin, do you know that our TV series Secrets of Heaven has become popular? So far, the number of hits has exceeded 100 million. It also rushed to the top 3 of the hot search list. Gao Shan suppressed his excitement. Lu Shuai grabbed the phone and said hysterically, in other words, we are popular. We are going to make money, big money. However, Lin Beifen's calm voice came from the phone, I knew about this a long time ago. Gao Shan and Lu Shuai were dumbfounded, You already knew? Why are you still so calm? Lin Beifan smiled softly, have you forgotten, I said a long time ago that this show will be popular, but you don't believe it. The two looked at each other, and Lin Beifan did say this at the time. It's just that they didn't take it seriously. After all, there are tens of thousands of TV series produced throughout the year, but how many are popular? The probability is so low that they dare not even think about it. Mr. Lin, I have to say here that your vision is really accurate. Gao Shan gave a thumbs up. Your investment of 2 million yuan is definitely profitable. Lu Shuai said enviously. I made money, don't you make money too? That's that. Okay, let's stop here. This drama is popular, and there are still many things to do. You can handle it yourself. Don't bother me if there is nothing important. I am only responsible for collecting money. After hanging up the phone, Gao Shan and Lu Shuai hugged each other excitedly again. We are finally red. Chapter 45. This TV series is poisonous, black and white. With much anticipation, at 8 p.m. that day, episodes 3 and 4 of Secrets Cannot Be Revealed were released. From here, you will start charging, and each episode will cost 1 yuan. There are a total of 16 episodes in the whole drama, and 14 episodes are paid for. If you subscribe to it in a package, it only costs 10 yuan. Also, if you are a Penguin member, you can get 20% off. Gao Shan and Lu Shuai had already washed and dressed at this time, staring closely at the backstage of Penguin Video, watching the subscription data of TV series. Whether the TV series is really popular or not depends on this day. With the release of episodes 3 and 4, subscriptions began to skyrocket. In less than 20 minutes, the number of subscribers has exceeded 1 million, and the sales data has gone straight to 2 million. Yes. This drama is really popular. We are also red. The poor duo hugged each other excitedly again. At this time, in the comment area, various message barrages flew up. Secrets Can't Be Revealed will start broadcasting again, I'm really looking forward to it. After watching 2 episodes last night, I tossed and turned, and didn't think about eating or drinking, but it tortured me to the core. I want to watch it today, how low can the TV series be? What a coincidence, me too. After watching it for 10 minutes, I feel relieved. It still tastes like the original formula, and the low burst. Indeed. This sourness is unimaginable. It's over, I'm going to die laughing here today. Ha ha. After the 2 episodes were played, the number of subscribers exceeded 2 million, and the sales data exceeded 3 million. However, there are still many people who haven't watched it yet. In the forum, they asked anxiously, how is the TV series, have you maintained the standard? Someone replied, don't forget the original intention, always be low. Hearing your words, I'm relieved. As a result, the subscription data skyrocketed again, the number of people exceeded 3 million, and the sales went straight to 5 million. The money invested by Lin Beifan has basically returned its capital. However, the drama has only just begun. As word of mouth fermented, viewers who had watched the show spontaneously promoted it, and more people came to watch and subscribe. On the 3rd night, the number of subscribers skyrocketed again, directly exceeding 5 million. As for the sales data, it directly broke through the tens of millions mark. This TV show is really hot. Not only in terms of traffic, but also in terms of making money. Directly airborne to the top of the hot search list. Pushed the popular Xianxia youth idol TV series Guanshan Order to the 2nd place, sucking most of the heat. This depressed the crew of Guanshan Order. You know, Guanshan Order invested 300 million yuan, which is also a rare big production among TV dramas. Directed and filmed by a well-known director, the plot is brilliant and the props and costumes are exquisite. There are many traffic stars joining in the play, and Lu Tiancheng, who is currently the top-ranking actor, is the male lead, which can be called a star-studded star with explosive traffic. But such a TV series that seemed like it would never lose, actually lost to the 3 no-garbage TV series, who can stand it? Especially Lu Tiancheng, the male protagonist among them, was about to explode with anger. This is his first film in the film and television industry. It is his ambitious work, and he will never allow it to fail. But now he was under the pressure of a trash TV series, and his mentality collapsed. So, he mobilized his own power to discredit the TV series. Black Fan 1, the plot, actors, props and costumes of The Secret of Heaven are rubbish. What's so good about such a low-level TV series? Audience 1, I know he is low, but I want to know how low he is, please. please don't stop me. Black Fan 1. Black Fan 2, Secrets of Heaven is nothing but rubbish, watching this show is a waste of life. Audience 2, I know that wasting life is shameful, but I watched it with a critical eye. I want to strongly condemn him in the barrage. As the saying goes, if I don't go to hell, who will go to hell? Black Fan 2. Black Fan 3, there is really nothing interesting about this low-level TV series. Why don't you watch Guan Shanling? It's his first movie, his acting skills exploded in the movie, he's so handsome. Audience 3, I know, but I'm going to watch Secrets of Heaven first, anyway, Cheng Cheng doesn't like my traffic. Don't worry, I will be back soon, my heart will always belong to Cheng Cheng. Black Fan 3, bah. You scumbag. Thanks to the efforts of Black fans, Secrets Cannot Be Revealed is becoming more and more popular. Even if the Dubon score has been brushed below 3 points, it still can't stop everyone's enthusiasm. Because everyone already knew that he was low. I just want to see how low he is and whether he can live up to my expectations. These Black fans can't deal with it. I have never seen such a dark TV series. The darker he is, the hotter he is. This TV series is poisonous. Chapter 46, Afraid of my brother's suffering, but also afraid of my brother's driving Lu Rover. Lu Tiancheng is desperate. This show is so evil that it can't be dark? On the contrary, it gets darker and hotter. He felt he couldn't sit still. If your own strength is not enough, then mobilize everyone's strength. He immediately contacted the crew members, the company's top management, and the TV station, and everyone who could be contacted, so that everyone can fight the popularity of this garbage TV series together. Finally, he made a phone call to his good brother Lu Jinfei. Jinfei, please do me a favor. Brother Chang, what's the matter? I will help if I can. Recently, didn't my TV series Guanshan Order start broadcasting? However, it was robbed of the trending searches by a garbage TV series, The Secret Cannot Be Revealed. Shall I suppress the popularity of this rubbish TV series? Brother Chang, if it's just a small matter, I'll definitely help. But you need to use a lot of resources, and the company doesn't allow it, so I can only help you. That is to say, you won't help? It's not that I don't help, but that I can't help, so I can only apologize. Okay, I'll think of a way. After hanging up the phone, Lu Tiancheng's face turned black. Back then, I was shouting at Brother Chang one by one, but now I'm getting popular, and I'm starting to turn my face and deny people, and don't even do a little favor. Humph, this plastic brother, don't mind it. On the other side, Lu Jinfei, who hung up the phone, was overjoyed. You Lu Tiancheng also have this day, you should. Back then, they were brothers of an idol group. It was only later that he became popular and flew solo. Among them, Lu Tiancheng developed better than him after his solo career, released an album before him, and filmed movies before him. How do you say something? I am afraid that my brother will suffer, and I am afraid that my brother will drive Lu Rover. Therefore, Lu Tiancheng, who has developed better, made him very jealous. Now, seeing that his big brother is in trouble, he couldn't help being happy. Let me see what kind of drama that overwhelms Brother Chang so much. He opened the Penguin video and watched it with joy. After watching it for 2 hours in a row, he laughed so hard that his chest stuck to his back. Although this drama was shot in rubbish, it was also really funny. Brother Chang was defeated by such a trash drama, and this is something he can never wash away, black spots, huh? He decided to support this drama well. The harder Lu Tiancheng was crushed, the more he wanted to support him. At this time, he saw the interview with the crew of Secrets Cannot Be Revealed and clicked on it. During the interview with the crew, director Gao Shan, screenwriter Lu Shuai, and other main actors came. Everyone sat around to do interviews and share interesting things about the crew. During this process, Lu Jinfei has been watching happily. Anyway, he couldn't help but do things that would make Lu Tiancheng unlucky and sad. The interview gradually came to an end. At this time, director Gao Shan said very solemnly, "The reason why our drama can be broadcast and the reason we can achieve the current results is inseparable from the support of one person. So here, I would like to take this opportunity to solemnly express my gratitude to." He said thank you. Who is this person? The host asked curiously. The director and screenwriter looked at each other and said in unison, "This person is Lin Beifan, the investor of our show. Without his support, we would not be where we are today. I want to sincerely say to him here, thank you." The smile on Lu Jinfei's face gradually disappeared. Lin Beifan? In his mind, a young figure that he hated appeared. However, he immediately shook his head. It shouldn't be him. There are so many people with the same name. Maybe it's just a coincidence. At this time, the host said, "Mr. Lin didn't come here today. I think everyone is more curious. Can you introduce to the audience what kind of person Mr. Lin is? Of course, there is no problem. Gao Shan smiled and said, he is in his early 20s this year. He is a young, handsome, and rich young man. And his acting skills are also very good. He played the old man Tianji. Here, there was an uproar. Because no one would have guessed that the old man playing Tianji was actually a young man. What's even more unexpected is that the acting was so good that it made people fall into the drama in a second. At this time, screenwriter Lu Shuwei said, here, I would like to add that I think Mr. Lin is more handsome and attractive than many celebrities. If he debuts, he will become popular all over the world. At this time, Lu Jinfei couldn't laugh at all. Because he has already determined that the investor mentioned by the crew is definitely Lin Beifan, whom he hates. This B***********D spent millions of votes on a TV series, and it actually became popular? Watching the other party make money is more uncomfortable than losing money yourself. Lu Jinfei immediately picked up the phone and dialed a familiar phone number. Brother Chang, I will help you with this favor. Chapter 47 The Goddess Complains, the Deadliest. They began to unite and use all resources to stop Sky Secrets Cannot Be Revealed. As a result, this TV series disappeared from the hot search. News interviews about him on major websites were withdrawn. There are fewer discussions in various forums. Overnight, the news about Secrets Cannot Be Disclosed almost disappeared without a trace. Guanshan Order once again rushed to the top of the hot search list. At this time, Bai Yulua, who had just returned from filming, immediately picked up the iPad to watch Secrets Cannot Be Revealed after taking off her makeup. She has been conquered by this wonderful TV series, and it feels uncomfortable not to watch it every day. But after reading it, I feel even more uncomfortable. Every time I laugh until my stomach hurts, the crow's feet almost burst out of laughter. Today, she was satisfied after spending an hour and a half watching the latest 2 episodes. It still tastes like the original recipe, not bad. Then, search for discussions about TV shows. The director and screenwriter of this show are talented, but the netizens are even more talented. They can make complaints every time, which is sharp and full of wit. I can laugh for 2 hours after watching a TV series, but I can laugh for a day after reading the comments of netizens. However, to her surprise, all the hot searches and discussions about her on the internet disappeared. Seems like it never happened. This is blocking people's way of making money. Have you been targeted? Bai Yulua frowned and muttered. This kind of situation is not uncommon in the entertainment industry. Even if she has a strong background and her debut is at the peak, she cannot avoid such treatment. This has a certain process. Generally, it is first to find the Navy to blackmail, and it will be successful if it blackens him so much that gods and ghosts hate it. However, Secrets Can't Be Revealed is a bit evil. It's a low to explosive TV series, and the characters are stable. The darker you are, the more excited the audience is, and the more they want to watch it. So in the end, Secrets Cannot Be Revealed became darker and hotter. There is no other way but to cancel the hot search and lower the other party's popularity. Bai Yulua thought for a while and posted a Weibo. I didn't watch Secrets Cannot Be Revealed today. I feel uncomfortable all over. I miss him. After reading it, I felt even more uncomfortable and wanted to beat him to death. Here I want to complain, it is obviously a small hut, but it has turned into a palace. You are too shameless, right? As soon as this Weibo was posted, the following immediately became lively. It turns out that the goddess is also watching Secrets of Heaven and even caught up to the latest episode. I'm in the same state as a goddess. If I don't watch it, I feel uncomfortable. After watching it, I feel even more uncomfortable. I want to kick the screenwriter and director to death. What the hell? How did you make such a low-level TV series? The goddess is so cute to complain about. Actually, I want to complain too. This is a small thatched house, which is even more dilapidated than my house. It turned into a palace, and I can't even look at it. It's more than that, these princes and ministers actually wear sandals and go to court with a piece of cloth. Can you believe it? Anything else? For a while, everyone complained below. The witty remarks make people laugh. In less than an hour, the comments directly exceeded 10 million, once again bringing Secrets Cannot Be Revealed to the hot search. Guanshan Order immediately took measures, and it took a lot of effort to suppress this hot search. On the second night, after watching the latest 2 episodes, Bai Yulua complained on Weibo again. Can you Secrets Cannot Be Revealed stop being so picky? I have seen several banquets hosted by the palace, and every time they are eating melon seeds, can I order something? The following immediately boiled up. The goddess complains, the deadliest. You're right. I've been annoyed watching this scene for a long time. Every time I hold a banquet, I eat melon seeds without even a bottle of wine. This emperor is too shabby. This emperor is inappropriate. Yeah, I won't complain about some pickles. Seeing it, I felt a huge sense of superiority in my heart, and the emperor is nothing more than that, huh? Don't tell me, the old emperor is the best at cracking melon seeds. Once again sparked tens of thousands of discussions. Once again, Secrets Can't Be Revealed was sent to the hot search. The crew of Guanshan Order was furious. Especially Lu Tiancheng said angrily, "What's the matter with this Bai Yulua?" We managed to suppress the heat of the drama, but she sent it up again. Did she mean to be against us? How do we know? Maybe, just want to complain? The people below trembled with fear. Brother Chang, calm down, it's not worth getting angry about such a thing. Lu Jinfei comforted, his face was equally angry, but his heart was already full of joy. He knew why Bai Yulua helped break up the crew of the play, but he just didn't say it. He wants to sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. I hope that Lu Tiancheng and Bai Yulua will fight to the death, and both will suffer. After venting his temper, Lu Tiancheng finally calmed down and said to his manager, "Contact Bai Yulua for me, and ask her to save me and stop discussing this bad drama." Chapter 48 Phenomenal TV Series, Making a Fortune. Half an hour later, Bai Yulua replied. "This is my own private matter. I can do whatever I want. You have no right to intervene. Please pay attention to your own sense of proportion." Lu Tiancheng was dumbfounded. She really replied me like that? Yes, Amaji. The manager said bravely. Lu Tiancheng immediately exploded, "I'm the top class nowadays, and she doesn't give me face? Brother Chang, what Bai Yulua did is too much. Everyone is top-notch, with the same status, and she clearly looks down on you by doing this." Lu Jinfei shared the same hatred and actively fought against the enemy. It's simply unreasonable. Lu Tiancheng burst into anger. The manager immediately persuaded, "Tiancheng, don't be impulsive. Bai Yulua is not only a top class, but also one of the bigwigs in the industry. His background is unfathomable, and it is really not suitable for him to fight against each other." Is that the way to go? Lu Tiancheng was furious. We can't let it go like this. Lu Jinfei became more excited, although the opponent is strong, we are not weak. Even if we can't fight, we have to fight on, at least let him know our temper and know that we are not easy to mess with. Tiancheng, don't be impulsive, the company won't agree, the manager persuaded again. I know, so. Lu Tiancheng took a deep breath, calmed down, and said, "Let's just settle this matter, and we'll settle it later when we have a chance." Brother Chang, can you swallow this breath? Lu Jinfei said unwillingly. Otherwise, what else can we do? Lu Tiancheng gave Lu Jinfei a meaningful look. "If you really can't swallow this breath, you go to the front in charge, and I will help you hold the line from behind. Do you think it will work?" Lu Jinfei smiled bitterly, waved his hand and said, "Forget it, my company won't agree. After all, they are all members of the circle, and everyone should not look up and look down. It's better not to fight too fiercely, just let them go." That's right. The struggle between the two top players was over before it even started. However, the blockade of secrets cannot be disclosed has not yet been lifted. As a result, the audience who had no place to discuss all went to Bai Yulua's Weibo to discuss and complain. Millions of people come here every day to complain. There are more than 10 million Tutsal posts. As a result, this garbage TV series continues to be popular, which can be called a phenomenon. This also led to a consequence, that is, Secrets Cannot Be Revealed sold out. More than 300 million hits every day. There are more than 10 million subscribers every day. The daily sales exceeded tens of millions, approaching the 20 million mark. This made Lin Beifan a lot of money. Never thought that making money is so easy. This favor is too great. Lin Beifan sighed. He knew that if Bai Yulua hadn't pushed behind, this TV series would not be as popular as it is now, let alone make so much money. Picking up the phone, I was about to make a call to say thank you, but I put it down after thinking about it. It's better to say thank you in person, it's more sincere. Lin Beifan came to the crew of Valkyrie. Along the way, everyone greeted each other. The sword demon is here. I haven't seen you for 2 weeks, I'm even more handsome and attractive. That's right, it makes me want to lick the screen. Although it was only played for 1 day, the image of Lin Beifan's sword demon is deeply rooted in the hearts of the people, and no one has forgotten it. At this time, Director Guan also noticed Lin Beifan, and was very surprised. "Why are you here?" Lin Beifan laughed and said, "I'm here to visit the set, to see how the filming is going, and I'll give you some drinks by the way." They clapped their hands and asked the master worker behind to drive the car over. The compartment was opened, and it was filled with box after box of plastic airtight cups, neatly arranged, and a gust of cold air gushed out. Lin Beifan carried it with his hands, and said, "It's not easy for you to film on a hot day. This is mung bean smoothie, a refreshing cool summer artifact, for you to use to relieve the heat. You kid has a heart." Director Guan laughed and cursed, and waved his hand. "Everyone, rest, drink mung bean water first." "Thank you, Director Guan." "Thank you, Comrade Sword Demon." Everyone ran over happily. Although the car was full of mung bean smoothies, it was quickly finished. One person has 2 cups, and the drink is so enjoyable. At this time, a heroic heroine appeared in front of Lin Beifan. Looking at the empty carriage, she tilted her head and said with a mischievous smile, "Where's mine?" Lin Beifan also smiled, and took out a small refrigerator hidden behind him. When I opened it, there were not only mung bean smoothies, but also other juice drinks. "Here is yours. I don't know what flavor you like, so I prepared a set for you." "Thank you." Bai Yulua accepted it with a smile on her face. "It should be me thanking you. If it weren't for your help, the popularity of my drama would have been suppressed long ago. So I came here to say to you, thank you." Lin Beifan said sincerely. "You're welcome, it's just a trivial matter, and I didn't help much. Because I also like this TV series very much, I can't help complaining." Bai Yulua picked out a grapefruit tea with low sugar content from the small refrigerator, sucked it through the tube, squinted his eyes and smiled. Lin Beifan took a deep look at the other party. This is no small matter. Relationships in the entertainment industry are intricate, and no one can be alone. The popularity of secrets cannot be revealed has been suppressed, indicating that there must be a force behind it. Under such circumstances, Bai Yulua was clearly supporting the publicity under pressure. Lin Beifan didn't say much. "Write down this love, and return it when you have the opportunity." Chapter 49. The TV series ended successfully, and the reward is 100 million. 2 more days later, after the 8th simulcast of Secrets Cannot Be Revealed, it finally came to a successful conclusion. According to statistics, Secrets Cannot Be Revealed has achieved excellent results since its broadcast. It has been on the hot search list 7 times in total, which has aroused national discussion. The total number of hits exceeded 5 billion, reaching 5.6 billion. The total number of subscribers exceeded 20 million, reaching 21.2 million. The total sales exceeded 100 million, reaching 150 million. The return on investment has reached 50 times. You know how terrifying it is for a trash TV series with a total investment of only 3 million to achieve such astonishing results. Moreover, although the TV series is over, there are still many people who haven't watched it yet. Some people are busy and only read part of it. Some people wait until the TV series is over before subscribing to watch it. Therefore, the data of this drama will continue to be refreshed. Don't dare to say anything else. If the total sales exceed 200 million, there is absolutely no problem. In addition, it is worth mentioning that due to the explosion of data, most of the actors who participated in this TV series have been promoted and ushered in a new starting point for their careers. Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei were very happy. They booked a hall in a 5-star hotel, held a grand celebration party, and invited all members of the crew to dinner. That night, almost everyone came. Everyone toasted, toasting and staggering, and it was extremely lively. Here, I want to thank one person in particular. Director Gao Shan stood on the stage holding the microphone and said excitedly, "Although I have expressed my gratitude many times, I still want to thank you again. This person is our investor, Mr. Lin Beifan." Everyone looked over in unison. Lin Beifan stood up politely, waved to everyone, and then sat down. Director Gao Shan continued to be excited. "Everyone knows that our TV series is really ill-fated. Since the project was approved, I have been facing the problem of tight funds. It turned out that our investment budget for this drama was 5 million, but it was compressed to 3 million in the end. It was said to be 3 million, but only 2 million was credited to the account. We rely on this 2 million to film this TV series intermittently. Come down." But in the end, it was because of the funds that it almost died. Fortunately, there is no unparalleled road. It's him, Mr. Lin Beifan, who gave us great support. He pulled us back from the abyss, gave us hope, and gave us a new life. When we were confused, it was he who gave us firm belief, and he told us that this show would be popular. So, without him, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, let's raise our glasses to Mr. Lin Beifan. Everyone raised their glasses and stood up. "Mr. Lin, I offer you a toast." "Mr. Lin, please." Lin Beifan naturally replied, and said with a smile, "Everyone, you are welcome. The popularity of this TV series cannot be separated from the hard work of everyone here. Let us respect the director Gao Shan, the screenwriter Lu Shuwei, and everyone here. Please. After a glass of wine, the dinner table became more lively. Next, when it came to future development, everyone spoke freely. Lin Beifan said that in the future, he will mainly be a charter company, and if he meets a character he is interested in, he will act. To put it simply, the main business is rent collection and part-time acting. This kind of life envied everyone present. If they had a choice, they would also like to live such an unpretentious life. Gao Shan said in high spirits, "Of course I will continue filming. This film has proved my ability and gave me a lot of confidence." However, others said that the drama I filmed was low and unsightly. They even said that it's a disgrace among directors to not know how to film at all. So, Gao Shan slapped the table and said viciously, "I'm going to play a big one, let them see my strength." That's right. Let them see the strength of my screenwriter Lu. Lu Shuwei shouted, because he also held his breath in his heart and wanted to prove his strength to everyone. At this time, Gao Shan turned around and extended an invitation to Lin Beifan. "Mr. Lin, we have had a great time working together this time. This second drama, do you want to get involved?" Lin Beifan glanced at the other person's face and asked, "How big are you going to play this time?" Gao Shan held up 3 fingers and said ambitiously, 30 million. "I'm going to use this 30 million to make a historical TV series." Lin Beifan shook his head and said, "No, the amount is too big, I dare not take any risks." "It's okay, I look forward to the next cooperation." Gao Shan didn't care. He is now popular and famous, and there is no shortage of collaborators. Moreover, even if others do not pay, they can pay for themselves. Secrets cannot be revealed, they also have dividends, about 10 million. They can make a phenomenal TV series with 3 million yuan, but they can't believe that they can't make a good TV series with 10 million yuan. Chapter 50 Detective in Chinatown. Seeing the two people bursting with confidence, Lin Beifan hesitated for a while, and persuaded, "I think, you just finished filming a drama, you should settle down, sum up experience and gains and losses, and don't rush to film. Alternatively, you guys should shoot a small-scale scene first to keep the feel, even if you lose money, you can still afford it." "Mr. Lin, thank you for your persuasion, but we know that we will never lose money." Gao Shan is gearing up, because this drama is a work that Xiao Shuai and I have been polishing for several years. The plot is ups and downs, and the characters are very brilliant. The audience will definitely like it. That's right, I have the confidence to surpass secrets cannot be revealed. Screenwriter Lu Shuwei was in high spirits. Looking at the confident two people, Lin Beifan sighed. As the saying goes, good words are hard to persuade, damn it. I have tried my best, but the other party is still obsessed with obsession, which means that there is a doomed fate. If you continue talking, it will only be unpleasant. At this time, Lin Beifan glanced at an ordinary strange man across the table, and said with a smile, "This is Mr. Lin, I forgot to introduce you." Gao Shan smiled and said, "This is our senior Zhao Tonghai. He has graduated for several years and has been staying in Jiangnan Film and Television City. Because of his rich experience, we invited him to be our assistant director." Lin Beifan was puzzled, since he is the assistant director of the crew, why have I never seen it? Because when we were filming, we didn't have much experience, so we specially asked Senior Zhao to come over and help. After we hit the road, he will be busy with other things, so you guys won't be able to see each other. So that's how it is. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lin Beifan raised his wine glass. It's my honor to know Mr. Lin. The other party quickly stood up, held the wine glass with both hands respectfully, touched Lin Beifan lightly, and put the wine glass very low. Senior Zhao is very good. He was a man of the hour when he was in school. He almost got full marks in all his homework. The short plays he filmed won many awards. The legend of the senior is still circulating in the school, the screenwriter said adoringly. Where is it? No matter how powerful it is a thing of the past, and it is far worse than you. Zhao Tonghai said modestly, with a rather lonely expression, and a trace of envy hidden in the corners of his eyes. He really envied these two young students. Filmed a phenomenal TV series at a young age, and it became an instant hit. And he has graduated for more than 10 years. For more than 10 years, he has been doing chores in various production crews, and gradually changed from a chasing boy with slanted bangs to a gout uncle in the Mediterranean. Although he has worked hard for many years, he has not had the opportunity to be in charge so far. As a director, who doesn't want to make a movie to prove himself? However, due to background, funding and other reasons, I can only leave a sigh of regret. Lin Beifan looked at him with a smile. It seems that Director Zhao is a capable person, we have a chance to cooperate. Zhao Tonghai's eyes lit up, really? Of course it's true, I offer a toast to Director Zhao. Mr. Lin, please. That night, everyone returned home happily. By the next day, at 10 a.m., Lin Beifan's phone rang. When it was connected, Zhao Tonghai's anxious voice came from inside. "Mr. Lin, it's me, Zhao Tonghai. I wonder if what you said last night is true." Lin Beifan smiled, "Of course it's true. I'm the most trustworthy person. If you have any good projects, Director Zhao, just come to me." The other party was overjoyed. "I happen to have a good script in hand. Let's make an appointment for a time and place." The time was 12 o'clock in the noon, and the place was in a coffee shop near the film and television city. Lin Beifan got there on time, and the other party seemed to have been waiting for a long time. He looked a little anxious, and didn't feel relieved until he saw Lin Beifan coming, and happily welcomed Lin Beifan in. After Lin Beifan ordered a cup of coffee, he immediately took out a document. "Mr. Lin, this is a script that I've been polishing for several years. Take a look and see if you're satisfied?" "Okay, let me take a look first." Lin Beifan opened the first page. The name of this script is The Wonderful Detective, and it tells the story of two detectives who solve the case. These two detectives are very interesting. They are uncles and nephews. Uncle is wretched, lustful, thick-skinned, and has a little martial arts. He has never read any books but believes in feng shui and metaphysics. It seems very unreliable, but he is very lucky and can always solve cases. The nephew is tall and handsome, with a photographic memory and strong reasoning ability. He is a super detective, but he is a bit stuttering and shy, and he is not good at communicating with people. They live together by chance and get involved in a gold theft case. The story of the detective begins here. After reading this script, 5 words came to Lin Beifan's mind: Detective Chinatown. Chapter 51. I voted for this movie, but I want to change the setting. That's right, it's the detective movie. The characters of this generation of uncle and nephew detectives are almost exactly the same as those in Detective Chinatown. The background is also chosen in Chinatown abroad. Even the first case at the beginning is similar. In the previous life, as soon as Detective Chinatown was released, it became popular all over the country and became one of the dark horses at the box office that year. After that, the Tang Tan Universe series of movies started. Later, the two films were also very successful, at least they made a lot of money at the box office. With a similar world setting, the same movie should be successful. No wonder, when he saw Zhao Tonghai last night, he found that there was a red light between his brows, and there was a faint tendency to ascend to the dragon, which was a sign of his career taking off. As long as he makes this movie, it will definitely become popular quickly. Lin Beifan asked while reading the script, "This movie is good, if I want to cast this movie, how much will it cost?" Zhao Tonghai's eyes lit up, and he said quickly, "Just 6 million is enough." "Only 6 million? Lin Beifan looked over suspiciously. You must know that the current film market is booming, and it is not uncommon for investment to exceed 100 million, and it is not uncommon for it to exceed 300 million. 6 million, maybe even the salary of a leading actor, is not enough. Because I made an online movie. The corner of Zhao Tonghai's mouth was bitter. This is my first time making a movie, so I plan to start with online movies. Since it is an online movie, the requirements in all aspects are relatively low. Even the actors, I just plan to hire some low-paying, but acting skills. Good actors to play. So, 6 million is enough. After thinking about it, Zhao Tonghai nervously added, "Mr. Lin, although this is my first time making a movie, I will definitely do it wholeheartedly. I guarantee it with my life and wealth." Lin Beifan put down the script and said, "Okay, it's only 6 million, I'll vote." Zhao Tonghai was overjoyed. "Thank you, Mr. Lin. However, I have to change something." "How do you want to change it?" Zhao Tonghai became nervous again. Changing scripts is nothing new in the industry. Basically, when you get the script, whether it is the investor, the protagonist, the director, or the producer, etc., you can't help but modify it according to your own wishes. The starting point is to make the drama better and more in line with my own wishes. But in the end, it often changes beyond recognition. The box office is also thin. But now, he has no right to speak. After finally fighting for this rare opportunity, he must grasp it and make the first movie in his life. Therefore, as long as it is not a matter of principle, he can accept it. First of all, the name of the movie must be changed to Detective Chinatown. Lin Beifan said. "Why did you change it to this name?" Zhao Tonghai was puzzled. Lin Beifan took a sip of coffee and said calmly, "Because I like this name, it's a personal sentiment of mine." "This is no problem." Zhao Tonghai didn't hesitate at all. Before the movie was released, there were actually many names to choose from. Whichever can better point out the theme of the movie and which one has more box office appeal, then use whichever one. Changing names is even more commonplace. Secondly, the protagonist's name will also be changed, the uncle will be changed to Tang Ren, and the nephew will be changed to Qin Feng. Zhao Tonghai was stunned again. Why did you change their names? It's nothing, this is also my personal feeling. Lin Beifan said blankly. Zhao Tonghai blinked his eyes, and really couldn't figure out what the relationship between the names of the two protagonists had to do with their feelings. Fortunately, this does not affect the overall situation, just change it. As long as the characters remain unchanged and the plot remains unchanged, he can accept it. That's no problem either. Third, I hope to add a setting, that is the World Detective ranking list. Qin Feng and Tang Ren are naturally on the list. As for the ranking, you can arrange it yourself. Zhao Tonghai was fascinated. Why do you have this setting? It gives people a feeling of fighting monsters and upgrading. Do you want to make a series of movies? Lin Beifan glanced at the other party appreciatively. As expected of a man of the past, he knew everything. That's right, I plan to make it into a series of movies. Each movie is a case, but they are connected up and down, and they are closely related to each other. Okay, there's no problem with this. Zhao Tonghai sighed inwardly. Just add it, it won't delay anything anyway. If the movie is popular in the market, it is normal to start a series of movies. Anyway, let's talk about this movie first. Fourth, I hope to add a character. Zhao Tonghai was nervous. Coming. It's finally here. He has polished the script for several years, and it is already perfect. Everyone who appears in it has a very important role, one more will not work, and one less will not work. Adding someone suddenly at this time will break the structure of the movie. In the end, it will inevitably become nondescript. Unfortunately, now, he has no right to speak. Mr. Lin, what role do you plan to add? Chapter 52 The Ultimate Villain, Q. The character I'm planning to add is codenamed Q and is the ultimate villain of the franchise. The ultimate villain? Zhao Tonghai looked over. That's right, the ultimate villain. Lin Beifan introduced, he is one of the smartest people in the world, with a super memory, a brain comparable to a computer, proficient in criminology, psychology, programming, finance, almost everything. He is a terrifying existence with an IQ over 300. Because he is too smart and knows too much, it is meaningless to watch ordinary people rule the world, so the idea of playing with the world and manipulating the world arises in his heart. He knew very well that he would be alone in the end, so he created the World Detective ranking list, from which he can find smart, like-minded partners, and rule the world together. Many cases around the world are promoted by him behind the scenes, and the purpose is also to select suitable partners from them. The gold theft case in our show was also promoted behind the scenes by him. The main purpose is to see how good Tang Ren and Qin Feng are, and whether they are qualified to be his partners. There is also that little girl who is also the target of his investigation, and he is also the one who lured him into committing crimes. Zhao Tonghai's eyes lit up, and he said excitedly, Mr. Lin, you can have this role. In this way, this movie will appear more in-depth and fascinating. It's just what? Lin Beifan asked calmly after taking a sip of coffee. It's just that the setting of Q is too omnipotent, too scary, and it feels a bit fake. Let's just set it up as an organization with all kinds of talents in it, how about it? Lin Beifan glanced at each other. In the original book, Q is indeed a criminal organization. But, this is his movie. He naturally wants to modify it in a direction that is beneficial to him. It's okay, the world is so big, there are so many wonders. A truly smart person is probably smarter than you think. You can't judge others with your own knowledge. So, just modify it according to what I want. Besides, there can't be too many roles for this character, just one scene will do. And, I want to play the role myself. Zhao Tonghai thought about it, and felt that this change was not outrageous, and the overall structure was preserved. As for Lin Beifan's use of power for personal gain, to play Q. Anyway, it's just a marginal role, anyone can play it for anyone, it doesn't affect the overall situation. Zhao Tonghai nodded and said, Mr. Lin, your request is completely fine. Do you have any other suggestions for revision? Lin Beifan shook his head, no more, that's all. Zhao Tonghai was overjoyed, then can we now? Seeing the other party's impatient expression, Lin Beifan smiled and said, no problem, the contract can be signed today, and the funds will be in place one after another. You can go back and make preparations. Zhao Tonghai was ecstatic, okay? Thank you Mr. Lin for your support. Lin Beifan picked up the coffee cup, now, I will replace the wine with coffee. I wish our cooperation a success and a big box office hit. The box office is a big hit, well said. Ha ha. The contract was signed in the afternoon, and 1 million yuan was in place. Zhao Tonghai felt stable at first glance, and immediately went to prepare excitedly. Lin Beifan thought for a while, took out his mobile phone, and logged into his large group of tenants. Lin Beifan, I have good news for everyone, the online movie Detective Chinatown, which I invested in as the landlord, is about to start casting. Lin Beifan, I plan to let the crew choose suitable actors from our tenant group first. There are many very outstanding and important roles, including the 2 male protagonists. Lin Beifan, this is my little benefit for everyone. Lin Beifan, I hope someone in our group will be selected to act in a movie and become a big star. Both groups erupted. Zhang San, the landlord is actually going to make a movie, and he also plans to cast roles in our group first, even the protagonist. Li Si, the surprise came so suddenly, I couldn't believe it. Lu Hai, landlord, good man. I thought you would only urge us to pay, but I didn't expect you to give us a play, give us a chance to be a star, and it's worth being your tenant. Zhang Long, of course. Our landlord is definitely the best person in the world, good landlord Xiaoguo. Zhao Hu, landlord, I love you so much. All kinds of flattery came here, and Lin Beifan couldn't be found in the photos. At this time, a female tenant asked anxiously. Su Rujiao, landlord, are there any important female characters in this movie, such as the heroine? Lin Beifan, of course. There is a character named Xiang in it, who can barely be regarded as the heroine. It is required to look charming, sexy, and enchanting. Su Rujiao, landlord, can I do it? A selfie was posted. In the photo, Su Rujiao's facial features are exquisite and picturesque. She is posing behind the door, wearing a tight white shirt, and a black short skirt that is tight to the knees, revealing her long and white thighs, looking so sexy and enchanting. Many old color batches have been silently collected. Only Lin Beifan was unmoved. Lin Beifan, Su Rujiao, don't post your unrecognizable photos. I just met you yesterday. The visual weight is 180, and you are panting when you walk. How could you lose weight overnight? Su Rujiao. Old Color Critics. Chapter 53. If the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind. After a while. Su Rujiao, I hate it, Mr. Landlord. She's just a 160 gene cutie, where's the 180? Tootmouth.jpg. Old Color Critics, vomit. Lin Beifan, 160 caddies? Are you sure you have not turned on the slimming function? Doubt.jpg. Su Rujiao, just open it a little bit, a little bit. Showcute.jpg. Old Color Critics, vomit. After vomiting twice in a row, they deleted the photos they had just saved with lightning speed. Then, Lin Beifan uploaded some roles, let everyone see what roles are suitable, and prepare in advance. Everyone was excited, and the chats in the 2 chat groups were in full swing. Seeing everyone working hard, Lin Beifan was very pleased. If there are 1 or 2 celebrities among his tenants, the rent will inevitably skyrocket. Jia Jia. At this moment, a female tenant exclaimed in surprise. Lu Meili, right. Tell me, if I play the heroine, do I need to sleep with me? Uneasy.jpg. Zhang Xiaofang, it should be necessary. Zhang Xiaofang, I heard that a heroine should sleep with the director first, then the producer, and finally the investor, otherwise who would give you the role? These are the unspoken rules of the entertainment industry. Luo Lily, it seems to be such a truth, suddenly I feel so scary. Li Qingqing, it's really scary, it's too difficult for women to mix in the entertainment industry. Lu Meili, then should we dedicate ourselves? Shivering.jpg. Chatting and chatting, it turned out to be crooked. Lin Beifan was speechless. Good guy, the scene has been automatically added before it even started? The entertainment industry is indeed complicated. It is true that some people like to use their power to do evil and conduct financial transactions. But, please, everyone, when considering this matter, can you first look in the mirror and see your own appearance? Can you have a clear understanding of yourself? Even if you are willing to give, will others be willing to take it? They also have pursuits. Not everyone can speak. Lin Beifan immediately opened his mouth to explain. Lin Beifan, don't worry, everyone, I will watch this movie, and there will be absolutely no unspoken rules or anything like that. Everyone relies on their own strengths to compete for roles. Zhang San, the landlord is mighty. Li Si, the landlord is mighty. Zhang Long, the landlord is mighty. The back is neat and tidy. It explains a truth, the essence of human beings is a repeater. But at this moment. Lu Meili, thank you landlord for giving us this precious opportunity. However, if the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind. Shyface.jpg. Zhang Xiaofang, if the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind either. Shyface.jpg. Luo Lily, if the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind. Shyface.jpg. Li Qingqing, if the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind either. Shyface.jpg. Lin Beifan. Wang Chunhua, if the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind either. Shyface.jpg. Su Rujiao, if the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind either. Shyface.jpg. Zhang Long, if the person who unspoken the rules is the landlord, I don't mind either. Shyface.jpg. Lin Beifan? It feels like something weird is mixed in. This matter was settled so amicably. Lin Beifan thought for a while, and sent Huang Zhenghua a WeChat message. Lin Beifan, brother, I recently invested in a movie, are you interested in playing a role? After a few minutes. Huang Zhenghua, you kid actually cast a movie, and you are getting more and more promising, huh? Huang Zhenghua, what kind of film is it, and what is the scale of investment? Lin Beifan, it's an online movie with a detective theme, with a total investment of 6 million. Huang Zhenghua, when will the filming start? Lin Beifan, the cast has been selected in the past few days, and the filming will start next month. Huang Zhenghua, in such a hurry? I may not be able to come. Lin Beifan, why can't you come? Huang Zhenghua, brother, you also know that I have joined the crew of Valkyrie now. I have a big role in it, about 3 or 4 episodes, and I really can't get away. Huang Zhenghua, so brother, I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't come. Grandhand.jpg. Lin Beifan, come on. Maybe you can become popular with this movie. Proud.jpg. Huang Zhenghua, you kid, you really thought this movie was another secret of the secret? It was good enough that you could pick up the leak last time, how could it be so easy to get angry? Huang Zhenghua, I have been here for more than 10 years, and I have only played a small role until now. Huang Zhenghua, therefore, we must cherish and perform well. When my brother becomes popular someday, I will bring you money again. Huang Zhenghua, alright, Director Guan called me. That's it for now, we'll talk later. Lin Beifan, bye-bye. Putting down the phone, Lin Beifan sighed, Brother Bo, it seems that you are not going to be popular for the time being. Chapter 54 When you are popular, you will be surrounded by good people. Lin Beifan mentioned this matter to Zhao Tonghai. First select actors from among his tenants, and if he can't find suitable ones, he will recruit outside. Facing Lin Beifan, a big benefactor, he naturally had no objections. The audition location is in one of the buildings, and there is a conference hall on the roof, which can be used after simple cleaning. Almost all the tenants of the 2 buildings came that day. It was bustling, and it seemed very lively. Many passers-by saw it and were very surprised. One of them couldn't help saying, what happened here, so lively? A young man was sitting at the door. He said with a smile, because there is a movie about to start shooting, and the crew is upstairs auditioning to select suitable actors. They all come here to audition. It turned out to be like this, but why didn't I know? There was no announcement in the film and television city. Some people were puzzled. The young man smiled and said, because, this is a landlord investing in filming. Considering that most of his tenants are extras, I will give them a chance to audition first. This is an internal audition, you don't know, very normal. As soon as this explanation came out, it immediately caused an exclamation. It turned out to be a movie cast by the landlord. The tenants here are so happy. What's the role? Someone couldn't help asking. There are too many. The young man smiled and said, this is the first audition. The male and female leads in many important roles have not been decided yet, and they will all be selected through this audition. There is such a good thing? Everyone gasped. You must know that the main roles of male and female protagonists in a play are generally reserved for well-known actors, traffic stars, and even related households, and they are never selected externally. Those left for group performances are basically characters with little room for development. Now, with a great opportunity in front of him, someone couldn't help it and wanted to climb upstairs. The young man blocked, wait, you can't go up. Why not? Because, this is an internal audition. You are not tenants here, so you are not allowed to go up. At this time, a young man rolled his eyes and said, you are right, we are not tenants here, but we are friends of the landlord, who asked us to audition, so we should be able to go up now, right? The young man shook his head, it still doesn't work. Why not? Everyone was dissatisfied. The young man pointed at himself, because I am that landlord, I don't know you at all. What? Are you the landlord here? Lin Beifan took out a bunch of keys. Don't I look like that? Don't mention the embarrassment on everyone's face. Lin Beifan looked at the people behind who were eager to try, and waved again. You all go back, I'm stopping here today, you outsiders don't even think about it. Landlord Oba, please let me go up. Yeah, let's go up. Just let us go up and do whatever you want us to do. Several women scratched their heads and posed, their voices were sweet. But Lin Beifan was unmoved. Don't try to use beauty tricks on me, it's useless. I put on women's clothes and I am more beautiful than all of you, so you go back and forth wherever you come from. Under Lin Beifan's obstruction, no one succeeded. On the other side, Gao Shan and Lu Shui's TV series are also in urgent preparation. As soon as the news that they were going to shoot a TV series got out, many people flocked to it and smashed the door. Originally, they only planned to raise 30 million funds. However, there are too many people who come to send money. They are all big people, and they are not easy to offend, so the scale reached 50 million unknowingly. There are also many veteran actors who recommend themselves, hoping to play a role. There are also some entertainment companies that pay money in people, and they are more filial than their father. Just like a saying, when you are popular, you will be surrounded by good people. In contrast, Lin Beifan's side is much poorer, without a single star. Lin Beifan is also happy and at ease, too lazy to deal with those messy things. At this moment, Bai Yuluo's phone call came in. Lin Beifan connected smoothly. Yuluo, what's the matter? Bai Yuluo's gentle and magnetic voice came from the phone. Gao Shan and Lu Shui's new drama A Picturesque Country is under preparation, do you know? Lin Beifan nodded, I know. Your first cooperation was very successful, and the relationship is not bad. Logically speaking, he will definitely not forget you when he is going to film. But I found out that you are not on the investment list. Because I didn't invest any money, naturally I don't have my name. Tell me why? Lin Beifan was silent for a while, and said, because, I am not optimistic about this TV series, I think the investment will lose money. So that's the case. The other party also became silent. You don't want to invest money in it, do you? So I thought about it. After all, their first TV series achieved phenomenal results, and the second one is not too bad. Who wouldn't be tempted? But after seeing you give up, I have a bad feeling in my heart, and I also want to withdraw. A wise decision. After hanging up the phone, Bai Yuluo immediately gave an order. Soon after, Yuluo Studio, which was preparing to invest, withdrew quietly without attracting the attention of others. Chapter 55 I just wanted to find an actor, but I didn't expect to find the deity. In about 2 days, the internal audition session ended. Director Zhao Tonghai brought exciting news to Lin Beifan. Mr. Lin, how many talents live in these 2 buildings of yours? Most of the roles have been selected. Moreover, the 2 leading actors have also found their place. Really? Lin Beifan was also very happy. Most of the roles were selected, which means that the filming of the play will start soon. Also, most of these characters are his tenants. When they become famous, the rent of his 2 buildings can be raised logically. Double happiness. Who are they? Please introduce them to me. Zhao Tonghai pulled people out and introduced them one by one. Lin Beifan basically knows these tenants. Comparing their external image and the character image in the play, I found that it is really suitable. In the end, Zhao Tonghai came before 2 people, one tall, one short, one white and one black. Mr. Lin, they are the 2 protagonists of Detective Chinatown. Lin Beifan took a closer look. Lu Hao, Baby Wang, it's you? The 2 were quite embarrassed, and shouted shyly, hi, my landlord. The reason why Lin Beifan can recognize them at a glance is because the impression of these 2 people is too deep for him. Wang Baobao is an old tenant of Lin Beifan. He has lived here for 7 or 8 years. He is honest. He is a very hard-working person and his acting skills are pretty good. I have always dreamed of being a star, but due to image and temperament problems, I can't play any important roles. After wasting 7 or 8 years, I returned the lease last year and returned to my hometown. I thought he was disheartened and never came back. Unexpectedly, in less than a month, not only came back, but also abducted his nephew. His nephew is Lu Hao. Lu Hao graduated from high school, but he doesn't like studying very much. He is rather shy and introverted. He is not good at socializing. He is only interested in acting, so he came here with his uncle. Act in a play, learn a lot, and see if there is a way out. Zhao Tonghai said with a smile. Baby Wang is short and dark-skinned, with a rustic look on his body. He also chatters, and is a little nervous. He is the most suitable for the role of Tangrun. Lu Hao, he is tall and fair-skinned, with a tender complexion, like a high school student. he is also a shy boy. Playing Chen Feng, he can be regarded as his true self. Moreover, in reality, they are still uncles and nephews. They often bicker and fall in love with each other. It's really suitable for them to play the two leading roles. Zhao Tonghai was lucky. I was just looking for two actors, but unexpectedly, I found the deity. God has favored us so much. Lin Beifan nodded with a smile. The two of them are really suitable, and I will leave these two roles to them. Wang Baobao and Lu Hao were overjoyed. Thank you, landlord, we will definitely play this role well. If there are no problems, let's sign the contract. Lin Beifan thought for a while and said, sign 7 films first. What? You want to sign 7 movies? Wang Baobao was shocked. Lin Beifan nodded. Yeah, what's the problem? No problem at all. Wang Baobao said excitedly, originally, I thought I could only act in 1 movie, but I didn't expect to be able to act in 7. Landlord, you are so kind to us. Yes, there will be no shortage of filming in the future. Lu Hao was equally excited. The others are all envious. Signing 7 movies in a row means that you can act in 7 movies in a row, and all of them are the protagonists. For group performances, it's a step up to the sky. They really want it too. Don't rush to be happy. If you sign the contract now, the salary will be fixed. If you become popular in the future, won't you lose money? Lin Beifan said with a smile. Whether it's popular or not is a matter for the future. For me now, it's good to have a movie. Bao Wang stretched out his right hand and said loudly, where is the pen? Give it to me quickly, I want to sign it. Give me a pen too, hurry up. Lu Hao called anxiously. In this way, both male protagonists signed. The other actors were also successfully signed. After another 3 days, the other actors were found, the crew was set up, and Detective Chinatown started in a low-key manner. For the first scene, let me do it first. Lin Beifan said with a smile. Zhao Tonghai was confused, huh? You go first, Mr. Lin? That's right. Lin Beifan nodded. The earlier the filming was finished, the earlier the character's abilities were obtained. I can't wait. Okay, no problem, let's shoot Mr. Lin's scene first. Zhao Tonghai shouted. You guys take a break first, give me 20 minutes, it will be ready soon. Lin Beifan walked into the dressing room. Hua Kailan, a top makeup artist, has already been waiting there. Chapter 56, The Perverted Killer watched it, and called experts. This time I'm going to trouble Sister Hua again. Lin Beifan laughed. Hua Kailan shook her head and said with a smile, it's not troublesome at all, I did it voluntarily. I used to draw you old, which couldn't highlight your true temperament. I want to take a look today, what's the point of drawing you young, look. Hua Kailan beckoned, sit down, let me put on your makeup. Okay. Lin Beifan sat down obediently. After 20 minutes, when Lin Beifan walked out, all members of the crew were stunned. I saw that Lin Beifan was wearing a long black trench coat, and his trousers and shirts were all black. They were more sculpted and tight, showing an 8-headed figure. Her hair was disheveled, which set off a cold and fair little face. The facial features are very sharp and angular, and his face is a little sickly pale, as if he hasn't seen the sun for a long time. The brows looked a little long and narrow, a little melancholy, and a little sharp. Looking at it at a glance, many people fell into it unknowingly. Is this really our landlord? He looks handsome without makeup, but he looks even more handsome after makeup. So handsome. So handsome. The legendary abstinent male god. It's like walking out of a cartoon, exactly like my fantasy future husband. Hey guy, I want to fall in love. Everyone is excited. Even Hua Kailan, who created this makeup by herself, was very happy, and said with a surge of emotion, you really are more suitable for youth makeup. Looking at the entertainment industry, there is no man whose appearance can compare to yours. That's right. Everyone exclaimed. Lin Beifan felt uncomfortable, and said, okay, let's start filming. But, I still want to watch it. Several nympho girls refused. Lin Beifan was angry, if you look at it again, the rent will increase. Now, everyone finally calmed down. The director yelled, okay, everyone, get ready to start shooting. Lin Beifan took advantage of the moment, closed his eyes and brewed. He will play the ultimate villain Q in the play. This role is complex. First of all, he is an extremely smart person. He has been able to do everything fast since elementary school, and his IQ beats everyone. Therefore, such people are generally more conceited. Fortunately, the old man Tianji, Dugachobai, and Xiaoyaozi he played before are all such characters. They all have the ability to despise the world, so they also appear conceited. Lin Beifan can show the conceit of the villain Q through the characteristics of these three characters. Second, Q is very withdrawn and indifferent. Just because he is so smart, he knows everything and knows everything, so the IQ of the people around him can't keep up. Over time, if you can't find someone to communicate with, you will naturally become withdrawn and indifferent. Through those three roles, it can also be acted out. But the last point is difficult to act. Q has no humanity, no bottom line, very crazy. Because IQ is not at the same level, not only does he look down on ordinary humans, he doesn't even treat them as the same kind. Therefore, in order to realize one's own ideals, so many crimes were committed. The mind doesn't think it's wrong yet. In his view, as long as the ideal can be realized, all sacrifices are worth it. Part genius, part madman. Compared with him, Old Man Tianji, Duguchobai and Murderer still retain their humanity, at least, adhering to the chivalrous philosophy that people will not attack me, and I will not attack others, and they are not so crazy. But Q doesn't care if others offend him or not, as long as there is value for use, he can use it. Of the Old Man Tianji, Duguchobai, and Zaiyayozi, Lonely Chobai has the strongest killing intent, and he is also very crazy for practicing swords, which fits Q's madness best. So, when acting later, focus on highlighting Duguchobai's temperament. In this way, you will be close to the character. At this time, Zhao Tonghai came over and asked cautiously, Mr. Lin, are you ready? Lin Beifan nodded, okay, let's start. He came to a chair and sat down. In front of him is an ordinary desk with a laptop on it. The ultimate villain Q has been monitoring the two male protagonists through this laptop to see how they solved the case. Therefore, what Lin Beifan wants to show now is the reaction after seeing the two of them solve the case. As the director yelled action, Lin Beifan started to act. I saw him sitting lazily on the chair, looking at the laptop in front of him with his chin resting on one hand, his eyes narrowed slightly. This person looked very gloomy and indifferent, as if he didn't care about everything, and was indifferent. Zhao Tonghai, who had been staring at the camera, nodded slightly. This look is so right. Q's usual state should be like this. As the surveillance case was solved, Lin Beifan's eyes changed slightly, as if he had encountered something interesting. Jinfeng, Tangren? Interesting. The corners of the mouth were slightly curved, it looked like he was smiling, but it was full of madness and killing. My test is not over yet, let's keep playing. Zhao Tonghai, who had been staring at the camera, was wowed again. The acting was brilliant. Just now, he was a cold and melancholy beautiful boy, but he turned into a crazy criminal in the blink of an eye. Moreover, during this process, the transformation of eyes and temperament is very natural and natural, as if it has always been like this. The perverted killer watched it and called him an expert. I couldn't help wondering, Lin Beifan didn't seem to have acted before, why is his acting so strong? Chapter 57 Obtain the inheritance of Q, cultivate the ultimate villain. Others were also very shocked, deeply shocked by Lin Beifan's acting skills. Originally, they thought that the other party was just here to play tickets, but they didn't expect that with just this look and eyes, they had already been beaten up. These group performers who hang out here all the year round feel ashamed. It's over, it's over. The landlord took me away with just one look. You're handsome and rich, and your acting skills are so good. I'm about to fall, what should I do about my sister? Hold on for me, let me go first. You stinky b******ch, you think beautifully. Many women have become nympho. Cut. The camera is over, let's go through it. Zhao Tonghai shouted. Lin Beifan recovered immediately, and asked with a smile, Director Zhao, how was my performance just now? Zhao Tonghai gave a thumbs up and praised, Mr. Lin, your acting skills just now are amazing. But in the 10-second shot, you actually acted out all kinds of expressions of Q, switching freely, you can be called an actor level. Lin Beifan was very happy to hear that, is that so? I would like to borrow your good words. If there is nothing else, I will go back first, and if there is anything else, please contact me. Okay, Mr. Lin, go slowly. Goodbye, landlord. After bidding farewell to everyone, Lin Beifan returned to his house. System, how was my performance just now? Ding. The character Q played by the host has reached an excellent level. Because the role played by the host has reached an excellent level, so get 70% reward of the role. A vast and powerful message flooded into Lin Beifan's mind. Lin Beifan fell asleep again. In the dream, he turned into a child again. This child has been very smart since he was a child, and he will remember everything he sees, hears, and hears. From the day he was born, he absorbed the knowledge of the outside world like a sponge. In less than 3 months, his intelligence was comparable to that of a 3 or 4-year-old child, but he could not speak. By 6 months, his vocal cords were fully developed and he was able to speak. At this time, his intelligence was comparable to that of an 8 or 9-year-old child. After long-term study, he was able to communicate with others without barriers, but he still didn't say a word. Because he knows that a 6-month-old baby is basically unable to speak, and speaking will have a bad influence on him. He didn't want to appear different, so he hid it. He waited until he was 1 year old before speaking. At this time, his intelligence was comparable to that of a 12 or 13-year-old boy. He is very curious about everything in the outside world, but it is a pity that he is too young to go out at will, so he can only read newspapers and books at home, watch TV, etc., and study eagerly. Seeing that their child is so sensible, the parents are very relieved and ignore him. Unknowingly, the child has grown to 3 years old. He also grew up a lot and was sent to kindergarten by his parents. At the beginning, he was very happy because he could finally play with his friends. But he soon discovered that these friends of the same age were too naive, they only wanted to eat, drink and have fun, and they were prone to cry when encountering little things, and it was not interesting to be with them at all, so it was better to read at home. He strongly protested to his parents to stay at home and not go to school. The parents reluctantly agreed. When I was 6 years old, I was going to primary school. At this time, even if the child is unwilling, he will be sent to study forcibly by his parents. And then what they don't know is that their kid has self-taught his college courses and the whole school has no one to teach him. This time, he didn't resist and went to study honestly, because he didn't want to appear different. Being different will be tolerated by the world. He didn't want to become a guinea pig, so he could only follow the path of ordinary people. But when I was in school, because I didn't have any common topics with others, and I didn't want to communicate with those stupids, gradually I became withdrawn and indifferent. It's just that his grades have been very good, so everyone didn't care about him. In this way, from elementary school to junior high school to high school, and then to university, he went to school step by step, no different from others. But secretly, he was frantically studying by himself. Criminology, psychology, economics, medicine, physics, computer programming. He has learned everything he can get his hands on, and he has learned it so deeply that even a doctorate is not enough to describe him. But the more he learned and the longer he lived, the more he felt that he was out of tune with this world. Because it only took him a little time to learn the subjects that others have spent their entire lives studying, and he learned it very well. But he was surrounded by ordinary people, which made it impossible for him to share and communicate. He couldn't expose his abilities, lest he be targeted by mysterious forces. This made him feel very painful, and he often blamed himself. Why can't I be more ordinary? As a result, he became more and more indifferent, and he didn't want to say a word to others, so as not to waste his energy. I even feel that these people are too stupid to be called human beings. Not worthy to live in this world, to breathe the air with him. After several years of being so muddled, his knowledge has become more and more abundant. On this day, he suddenly had an idea. Instead of letting me adapt to this world, why not transform the world into the way I like and let me live in the way I like? As soon as this idea came out, I couldn't hold it back anymore. His eyes gradually changed and became crazy. Pandora's box has finally been opened. Chapter 58. This is a terrorist who causes headaches for all countries. Then at this moment, Lin Beifan woke up, looking very reserved and indifferent. Seems to isolate yourself from the world. But if you look into his eyes, you see conceit and contempt in it. Contempt for people, contempt for living beings, and contempt for this turbid world. In addition, there is a trace of indescribable madness. A madness that doesn't stop until it reaches its goal. No matter who dares to stop me, even if everything is destroyed, I will destroy you. Crazy to the extreme. It took a while for Lin Beifan to recover, and sighed, this is a lunatic, and a lunatic is really unreasonable. Fortunately, there is a system to protect him, otherwise he might really be led astray by his extreme thoughts. Immediately afterwards, Lin Beifan became excited. Because, by playing Q, he gains too much. Q has had a super memory since he was a child, and he will remember everything he comes into contact with. He has been studying all his life, and he is learning very fast and very well. Criminology, psychology, medicine, botany. No matter which subject, he has learned a doctoral level. In addition, he has many top-notch abilities. He has super programming skills, can monitor the world, and is the world's #1 hacker. His logical reasoning ability is very strong, he has solved many important cases, and he is the best detective in the world. He has promoted many crimes behind the scenes, but no one has ever found him. He is the world's #1 criminal master. This guy is terrifying. If such a person exists in reality, he must be the most troublesome and feared object in all countries in the world. But his abilities are all in my hands. Lin Beifan laughed. Possessing the ability of Q, although it is not enough to dominate the world, but it will definitely make you live a chic and nourishing life. This Q is really true. With these abilities, he can obviously make himself live a very nourishing life, but he insists on being extreme and going on the road of being an enemy of the world. It's sad and lamentable. Lin Beifan sighed. But recalling his experience, he has some understanding. Because his whole life has been spent in depression. I have to hide myself since I was a child, suppress my abilities and emotions, and become like ordinary people. This feeling seems to be a person, but he has to pretend to be a monkey. If you have to pretend for decades, who is not crazy and extreme? Fortunately, Lin Beifan grew up in love since he was a child, with super positive 3 views and full of positive energy. Although it has absorbed Q's memory, it will not be affected by it with the help of the system. It's just equivalent to having an extra personality, which is only used when needed. Just about to order a takeaway to celebrate, Bai Yulua sent a WeChat message. Bai Yulua, is this you? Picture.jpg. Bai Yulua, I knew that you would look very good playing the young man. Laughing.jpg. Lin Beifan took a closer look and found that this photo was exactly his makeup for playing Q. Lin Beifan, how do you have this photo? Shy.jpg. Bai Yulua, I got it from Sister Hua. Bai Yulua, unexpectedly, you cast another movie and played the ultimate villain in it. You really chose the right role, it fully brings out your temperament. Bai Yulua, after the movie is released, you will definitely become the male god of the new era. Bai Yulua, come on.jpg, Ali.jpg. Lin Beifan, can you stop boasting, I'm sorry. Blush.jpg. Bai Yulua, cover mouth and laugh.jpg. Bai Yulua, well, I won't praise you anymore. Bai Yulua, I have business with you, are you free tonight? I'd like to invite you to my house for dinner, discuss the screenplay, and do some research about your character. Lin Beifan had already agreed to this matter, so he quickly replied in WeChat. Lin Beifan, I'm free, definitely come. Bai Yulua, see you later. In the evening, Lin Beifan came to the villa. As soon as I stepped into the door, I found that there was an extra pair of Mozhang shoes at the door. This is a pair of women's low-heeled shoes, neatly arranged. The visual inspection is 37 yards, the main color is gray and black, not gorgeous at all. But it is the Reika brand, worth about 6,000 yuan. The visitor should belong to the wealthy class and have a low-key personality. The inner side is relatively round, and it should be supported by the soles of the feet, so the person who came here should be relatively obese, about 140 kgs. The heel of the right shoe is more worn. The person is either left-handed, or has a diseased leg and walks unbalanced. Besides. At this time, Lin Beifan slapped his head. I almost brought myself into Q, what does it matter to me who is here? Lin Beifan put on his shoes and walked into the villa. Chapter 59. What is the relationship between the two of you? As soon as he entered the villa, Lin Beifan saw a 40-year-old, fat middle-aged woman sitting on the sofa. When the other party saw Lin Beifan coming, he immediately looked over with scrutiny. From the head to the feet, and from the feet to the head. The more I look, the more satisfied I am. Then, he yelled to the back room, "You Luo, is this the newcomer actor who is going to play Chu Feng? The temperament, age and other aspects are very suitable, I think it can be done. Let me just say, my eyesight can't be wrong." Bai Yuluo walked out with a fruit platter. This is? Lin Beifan asked. Let me introduce you. Bai Yuluo said solemnly, the person sitting in front of you is Ma Chunhua, a well-known director in our country, who is also known as Sister Ma, or Sister Ma. Over the years, she has made many well-received and well-known movies, with a total box office of 3 billion. She is definitely a leading figure among female directors in my country. Lin Beifan immediately caught his eye. You know, the directors who can make a name for themselves in the film industry are all famous figures. A female director who can stand out is even more powerful. Bai Yuluo continued, at the same time, she is also the chief director of my first movie. I invited her over to discuss the script together and perfect the character design. Lin Beifan's face turned serious. Hi, Director Ma, my name is Lin Beifan, it's a great honor to meet you. It's my pleasure too, lad. Ma Chunhua looked at Lin Beifan with a smile, especially that face. After staring at it for a long time, she sighed, your face is so beautiful, it's like a face in a movie. It looks good no matter how you shoot it. God appreciates it, eat. Not only does she look good, but her acting skills are not bad either. Bai Yuluo smiled and said, he played the sword demon Duguchobai who taught me martial arts in Valkyrie, conquering the entire crew. He played Xia Yaozi in Tianlong Babu and conquered director Zhang. He also played the role of the old man Tianji in the opening episode of the recently hit Secrets of Heaven. How about his acting skills? Don't I need to say more, Sister Ma? Really? Ma Chunhua looked at him differently. Sword Demon Dugachobai and Xia Yaozi's performances, I haven't seen them before, but I think it's not bad to get praise from Lao Guan and Lao Zhang. However, the one who impresses me the most is old man Tianji. The acting skills are really amazing. Without moving your body, just relying on your eyes and expressions, you can express disappointment, regret, arrogance, vicissitudes, and other emotions. It's an absolute actor-level performance. I thought it was performed by an old actor, but I didn't expect it to be you, a little guy. Amazing. In the future, you will definitely have a place in the film industry. Lin Beifan was praised so embarrassingly that he committed cancer. I don't know what acting skills he has. The reason why these three roles can be played well is completely opportunistic. If you let him play anything else, the house will definitely collapse. Therefore, Lin Beifan quickly explained, Director Ma won the award, but I'm actually just a newcomer in the entertainment industry. I practiced for less than 2 months, and my acting skills are so, not elegant. Ma Chunhua admired Lin Beifan even more. Little guy, when the wind is down, you can still maintain such a clear understanding. I like you even more. In the future, if there is a chance, we will cooperate more. Lin Beifan. But now, I have a question for you. What's the problem? Lin Beifan and Bai Yulihua said in unison. Ma Chunhua looked at Lin Beifan with a smile, and asked narrowly, what is the relationship between you? Lin Beifan, Bai Yulihua? Yulihua, you've always kept yourself clean. You don't use a male lead when you're filming, and you don't have any scandals. But now, you're so close to this little guy. Judging by his expression, he's obviously familiar with this place, and it's definitely not the first time he's here. So? Ma Chunhua's eyes were full of ambiguity, and there was gossip. What is the relationship between you? Bai Yulihua couldn't help but glanced at Lin Beifan, and quickly explained, Sister Ma, you misunderstood, it's not as complicated as you think. In fact, he is the real owner of this villa. He is naturally familiar with this place, but he just rented it temporarily. Just give it to me. The reason why I get close to him is because we are rare good friends. Since the other party has an excellent image and good acting skills, I still want to lure him into my studio. Is it really that simple? Otherwise, what else? Sister Ma, why have you become so gossip? Ha ha. Who doesn't want to hear the gossip of the national goddess? The two women argued. During this process, Lin Beifan ate melons silently. It's better not to participate in this kind of thing, so as not to get burned. After a while, Ma Chunhua didn't ask any more questions, and she also knew that enough was enough. Bai Yulihua distributed the script. This is the script, everyone, read it first, and feel free to comment if you have any comments. Chapter 60. Is this a live knock on CP? I seem to have hit it. Ma Chunhua just flipped through it casually, without looking too much. Because she has read this script many times, and is very familiar with the plot in it. Bai Yulihua was also in the same situation. Therefore, this script is mainly prepared for Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan opened it and saw that the movie was called The Legend of the Empress, and it told a story about the revenge of an empress. When the empress was young, she had an older brother named Chu Feng, and the siblings depended on each other for life. Although they have nothing in life is very bitter, they are very contented and happy, thinking that this will continue for the rest of their lives. Until one day, people from the imperial dynasty came. They found that their elder brother Chu Feng had a cultivation physique contained in the world, and they wanted to take him back to cultivate him. It's a pity that my younger sister's physique is ordinary and has no value for cultivation. So, the people in the dynasty forcibly separated them. After her brother left, the empress was very sad. She wanted to see her brother again, and even more wanted to follow in his footsteps. So, she began to work hard to practice. If your cultivation talent is average, then you should work harder. Loot if you don't have resources, kill if you can't. All in all, I tried my best to become stronger. In the end, she finally became a strong man in the world, and went to the dynasty to find his brother. But it turned out that her brother was dead. It turned out that the dynasty took her brother away not for cultivation, but for the refining of human pills for the emperor to take and improve his cultivation. Poor people like her brother, and many more. After discovering that truth, she was furious. Relying on his powerful strength, he defeated the dynasty all the way and avenged blood in blood. After the matter was made public, everyone was grateful to her and honored her as the empress. That's the end of the story. A very classic cool film, a very classic commercial movie. And Lin Beifan will play the role of Chu Feng, the elder brother of the Empress, who is the spiritual pillar of the Empress. The role in the film is not big, but it is very important. Master Landlord, after reading it, what do you think? What are your thoughts? Bai Yulua asked expectantly. This is a very classic movie. As long as the characters can be set up, the acting skills are good and the plot is good, and the special effects are willing to spend money, there should be no problem in making money. Lin Beifan said. I want to hear about the shortcomings. Bai Yulua frowned. Are you really going to say it? I'm afraid you'll hit me after I finish speaking. Lin Beifan was full of desire to survive. Bai Yulua waved his small fists. If you don't tell me, I'll beat you right now. Ma Chunhua watched all this with a smile, and found it very interesting. Is this considered to be knocking CP on the spot? I seem to have hit it. If the two of you have nothing to do with each other, I won't believe it. Looking at the serious expression on Bai Yulua's face, Lin Beifan said, the disadvantage is that the story is a bit old, and it's an ordinary main line of revenge. It's not attractive enough for the audience. Bai Yulua nodded, motioning for Lin Beifan to continue. Also, the plot is a bit thin. Lin Beifan continued, the plot of this movie can be summed up in two things. There is a crisis at the beginning, and then the cultivation becomes stronger to solve the crisis. There is no turning point at all. That is, when the elder brother Chufeng is refined into the human pill, there is a slight turning point. The whole story is too simple and straightforward. You can know what's going on after reading the beginning. That's right. When the script was first written, we also discovered this problem. However, the movie is only 2 hours long, so how else can we shoot it? Bai Yulua smiled wryly. Lin Beifan was silent. What else, you continue to say? And the last point, the hostess is not prominent enough. Lin Beifan said, this is a vengeful heroine. The driving force behind her is her brother Chufeng. All her efforts are for her brother Chufeng. But later on, after she avenged her brother, the story ended like this. The relationship between her and her brother has not been sublimated. It always makes people feel that something is missing. Since then, the heroine's character is not stable enough. What you said makes sense. Bai Yulua nodded thoughtfully. Even the director Ma Chunhua next to him became serious. All in all, this can only be regarded as a qualified commercial film. As long as all parties are willing to invest, it should be no problem to make some money. However, the audience may forget after watching it, and it doesn't feel much. After Bai Yulua finished listening, he sighed worriedly. What you said is what I'm worried about. When I first got the script, I was ecstatic. But when I studied it, I found that every aspect of the script was qualified, but there was nothing outstanding. If you have to shoot it, I always feel that there is something missing. After listening to your words, I know what's missing. As you said, the story of this script is old-fashioned, the plot structure is weak, and the heroine is not prominent enough. After the filming, the effect may not be satisfactory. Ma Chunlan couldn't help but said, then this movie won't be made? Chapter 61 The Empress is not ruthless enough, come up with the magic power of swallowing the sky. Naturally, I just want to make it better. Bai Yulua said. She likes the role of Empress very much, and she likes the pleasure of fighting against the world for her brother and killing the whole world. However, as Lin Beifan said, the plot is carefree, but it is in the model of a commercial film. After the filming, it was not impressive at all. This is her first film, and she hopes to achieve some success. Either the box office explodes, or word of mouth explodes. If there is nothing, it is better not to shoot. At this time, Bai Yulua looked over with a pair of beautiful eyes, with a look of expectation. Master Landlord, since you can see the shortcomings of this script in a short period of time, can I trouble you to help me revise it? Lin Beifan was stunned. Let me modify it? I'm a newcomer, how can I understand this? Ma Chunlan was also very puzzled. Shouldn't the matter of revising the script be left to professionals? How to give it to a fledgling little guy? No, you know. Bai Yulua's eyes were full of meaning. At the beginning, when you came to take on the role of the Sword God in White, you felt that the role of the Sword God in White was too important, so you just changed his role, am I right? Lin Beifan smiled dryly. This was discovered by you. However, the role of the Sword God in White cannot be missed. He wants to teach the heroine martial arts. So, in order to make up for this shortcoming, you created a perfect training system, and you also changed the role of the Sword God in White to the Sword Demon Dugachobai, which made the image of this character more prominent and became a classic. Ma Chunhua couldn't sit still. Is there such a thing? Bai Yulua nodded. Director Guan can testify. Ma Chunhua turned around, pointed at Lin Beifan, laughed and said, you can do it. You actually changed the script without authorization. Lao Guan is very demanding, and you can persuade him. It seems that you have two brushes. Or, you just try to change it? We'll use it when it's done, and it doesn't matter if it doesn't work. So, my landlord, please give me your advice. Bai Yulua pushed the script in front of Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan was flabbergasted by the eyes of the two women. Okay, then I'll give it a try. Lin Beifan coughed and said, first of all, the main line of the story cannot be changed, and the plot cannot be greatly changed, so we focus on strengthening the heroine design. It can be said that as long as the character design is successful, let others remember this character, the movie was a success. It's very reasonable. The two women nodded. Second, I don't think the heroine is ruthless enough, I need to change her to be more ruthless. Not cruel enough? Bai Yulua blinked her eyes. For her brother, in order to become stronger through cultivation, she practiced desperately, snatched resources whenever she saw them, and killed whoever blocked them. All the way was bloody and bloody, with enemies all over the world. Isn't that cruel enough? Lin Beifan said, this is just an ordinary revenge character design, and other revenge dramas are similar, and it can highlight the Empress's ruthlessness. I want to change this too. Even though the Empress is cultivating with all her life, as a mortal body, cultivation is still very difficult. At this time, she came up with an idea that her own physique is not good, but others are good. Why not use other people's cultivation physique for her own use? As long as you transform other people's cultivation physique into your own, then you can quickly become stronger. So, with her astonishing and eternal talent, she created the terrifying heaven-swallowing devil art. This magic power will continue to grow stronger by devouring the origin of various special physiques, and will eventually evolve into the legendary terrifying chaotic body. So, she relied on this magic skill to devour the physique of the Tianjiao Runwang all the way. No matter who the other party is, no matter what background he has, as long as he has a good physique, he will be swallowed by the Empress. In the end, the female emperor's enemies are all over the world, and everyone gets to kill her. The two girls of Bai Yulua gasped, your setting is still cruel enough. Ma Chunhua looked at Bai Yulua, I think it's okay. Yes, but isn't this too cruel? The audience may not be able to accept the killing of innocent people for their own selfish desires, and will hate this character. Bai Yulua frowned. Lin Beifan said calmly, so, we must constantly strengthen the heroine's feelings for her brother. She became like this for her brother. In this way, the audience's resentment will be much less. When the final story is sublimated, the audience's concept will change 180 degrees, and they will feel sorry for the heroine. Seeing Lin Beifan's calm appearance, Bai Yulua became more confident and urged him. You go on and on. Chapter 62 Not to become a fairy, but to wait for your return in the world of mortals. Here, the Empress has become the top powerhouse in the world, so she went to the dynasty to find her brother Chu Feng. Afterwards, she found out that the brother she had been thinking about day and night was dead, and was refined into a human pill by others, so she went crazy, and once again caused massacres, killing all over the entire dynasty, bleeding and drifting, and corpses piled into mountains. At this time, a fairy descended from the sky. Immortal? Bai Yulua and Ma Chunhua looked at each other, and then looked at Lin Beifan. At this moment, Lin Beifan's face became solemn and heavy. The immortal told the Empress that her strength has reached the standard of an immortal, so she must lead the Empress to the immortal world to become an immortal. After becoming an immortal, you can enjoy the avenue of longevity. The world will perish but I will not perish, and you will be free and easy forever. The Empress is unmoved. She asked the immortal, can she return to the mortal world after becoming an immortal? The immortal answered, no. The existence of immortals will affect the balance of the world. The law of heaven has set the rules. All immortals who ascend to the immortal world are not allowed to stay in the world. The Empress asked the immortal again, can the dead be resurrected? The immortal replied, no. When a person dies, he dies, and eventually turns into dust, but the immortal and the heaven and earth are eternal. The Empress asked the immortal again, is there reincarnation in the world? The immortal replied, I don't know. The secret of reincarnation, even the supreme immortal emperor, cannot be discovered. But as time goes by, two similar flowers will eventually appear in the world. Looking back for thousands of years, one flower withers and the other blooms. For some reason, after hearing this sentence, Bai Yulua and Ma Chunhua suddenly felt trembling all over. An unspeakable emotion brewed in his chest. This sentence is so good. It expresses the ruthlessness of the years, and also expresses the hope of reincarnation. Throughout the ages, countless people have been thinking about reincarnation, isn't it just for a hope? Although this hope is very slim, even if it's just a similar flower that has nothing to do with the original flower, everyone is still willing to believe in reincarnation. This is the beauty of reincarnation. Ma Chunlan sighed. Bai Yiluan nodded in agreement, looked at Lin Beifan, and asked expectantly, what about the back? Later, the immortal asked the Empress, can you follow him to the immortal world and become an eternal immortal? The Empress replied, I won't go. If I go, I won't be able to come back, and I won't be able to see my brother again. Immortal Wei, but your elder brother is already dead. The Empress replied, although he is dead, there is reincarnation. I believe in reincarnation, and I believe in brother. He told me that he will definitely come back, and I believe he will definitely come back. Immortal Wei, but you can't become a fairy, and your lifespan is limited. You can't wait for your brother back. The Empress replied, I have to wait if I can't wait. I practice not to become a fairy, but to wait for my brother to come back in the world of mortals. As soon as these words came out, Bai Yiluan and Ma Chunhua couldn't hold back their hearts. The emotions that had been accumulated for a long time suddenly spewed out. Not to become a fairy, but to wait for my brother to return in the world of mortals. That's too good. Ma Chunhua said emotionally, this is the real Empress. Even the chance to become a fairy that so many people dream of is in front of you, you can give up. Once these words come out, the personality of the Empress will definitely stand firmly of. Yes, this is the Empress I want, an Empress who loves her brother like her own life. Bai Yiluo was also very excited, looking at Lin Beifan, what happened next? Afterwards, the immortal naturally left with regret, and the Empress stayed in the mortal world, waiting for her brother. But if you don't become a fairy, you will eventually grow old and die. Thousands of years later, the Empress will grow old, but she always remembers her brother's promise, so she created the supreme magic technique, and survived the whole life. Continue to wait. Okay. The two girls applauded in unison. Thousands of years have passed again, and she is old again, creating the supreme law again, and living another life. Continue to wait. Good. The two women applauded again. In this way, with her amazing talents, she created many kinds of supreme immortal techniques, and lived life after life. Not for anything else, but to wait for her brother to return in the world of mortals. Great, as it should be. Nothing can stop the Empress, not even the years. The two women were so excited that they couldn't help themselves. While waiting, there are many monsters in the world, causing dark turmoil, people are dying, and the people are in dire straits. The Empress has shot again and again, suppressed the riots with her supreme strength, and pushed all the monsters and ghosts. The reason why she did this is not for anything else, but she doesn't want others to destroy the world. If the world is broken, his brother may not be able to come back. She must protect all of this, even if she faces the darkness alone. This setting is good. Ma Chunhua was full of praise, although the Empress made a move for small righteousness, she was also fighting for great righteousness and for the common people in the world. In this way, all the black history of the Empress will be wiped out. Chapter 63 He's too good at writing scripts. All the people are grateful to the female emperor, so they respect her as the emperor, chant scriptures day and night, and worship her. Until this time, the Empress can be called the real Empress, the only Empress in all ages who suppressed the darkness and turmoil by herself, and the most amazing and beautiful Empress in history. But who knows, she who is worshipped by the world is just a poor girl waiting for her brother to come back. Lin Beifan sighed. It's really a poor man. Ma Chunhua sighed, feeling very sad for the character. What happened later? Later, did the Empress wait for his elder brother? Bai Yiluo asked. Later, the years turned and the sea changed. Since all the demons and ghosts were wiped out, there was no more dark turmoil. The Empress took fewer actions and was gradually forgotten by the world. She sank into the ancient coffin, waiting for her brother to return. I don't know how many years have passed, the age of doomsday has arrived. The path of cultivation is cut off, the path of science and technology is on the rise, and modern civilization has been developed. On this day, a young man appeared on the streets of the city, exactly like the Empress' elder brother Chufeng. The Empress seemed to be touched. She woke up from the coffin and flew thousands of miles to come to the boy. Looking at the longing face, she finally showed a pure and beautiful smile. Thousands of words, only one sentence, brother, I finally waited for you. The show is over. After Lin Beifan finished speaking, he turned to look at the two women. They were all a little silent. It seems that I am still trapped in the emotion of the story, and I can't get out. After a while, Ma Chunhua applauded. Good. This story is well changed. The main line remains the same, and the main plot is also retained, but the story has deepened, involving thinking about reincarnation, and giving people a hazy aesthetic feeling. And the most important point is that this heroine design has been greatly displayed, very three-dimensional, very full, and endlessly memorable. This is definitely a very successful female character design. Once it is shot, it will definitely amaze the world. Ma Chunhua was very excited, and turned to look at Bai Yulua. What do you think? Sister Ma, what you said is exactly what I thought in my heart, and I plan to shoot like this. Bai Yulua stood up and bowed to Lin Beifan. Thank you, Mr. Landlord, for helping me interpret a real empress. Lin Beifan quickly waved his hand. Don't be so polite, I just expressed a little opinion. Your little opinion has made our movie a lot better and more exciting. Ma Chunhua laughed and scolded. Yulua is right, you are really good at changing scripts, you almost made me cry. If I have a script in the future, I must check with you first. Director Ma is too polite. Lin Beifan said politely, and then changed the topic. However, if you really want to make this movie, there will be many problems to solve, and you must be mentally prepared. The two women looked at each other in blank dismay. What's the problem? First, Lin Beifan raised a finger. After my changes, the special effects required for this movie will increase a lot, and special effects are money, so you must be prepared to bleed. Bai Yulua immediately said, money is not a problem. In order to make this movie well, I have already raised 400 million yuan. If the money is not enough, I will invest more money in it. Lin Beifan glanced over. This woman is a super rich woman with a lot of resources, so money is really not a problem. Second, Lin Beifan raised two fingers. The role of the Empress needs strong acting support. The first half is fine, I believe your acting skills, there must be no problem. But the second half focuses on expressing the Empress's longing for her brother. The Empress doesn't talk much, and all her emotions are on her face. This requires a very delicate emotional expression, which is explosive and suppressed. It requires high acting skills. Ma Chunhua agrees very much, the requirements for acting skills are really high here, and you need actor-level performances to show it. Bai Yulua felt a lot of pressure. I should have no problem. Although the difficulty is indeed very high, the filming has not started yet, so I have plenty of time to prepare. There is one last point, Yulua. Lin Beifan's expression turned serious. The Empress is a character I like very much, I hope you can play her well, and don't ruin my image. I will definitely. Bai Yulua said seriously. In the evening, everyone had a simple meal in the villa. After the meal, the two women recorded Lin Beifan's revision opinions and prepared to take them to a special person for revision. Lin Beifan added some settings, such as grimace masks, bronze rings, etc., to make the characters more popular. After the modification, they all admired Lin Beifan deeply. This guy is so good. It would be a loss not to write a script. Before leaving, Ma Chunhua made a solemn promise. Lin Beifan's name will be added to the screenwriter of the film. Lin Beifan doesn't care about this, he doesn't make money by writing scripts. Chapter 64, about to play as a zombie general. In the next few days, Lin Beifan will go to the film and television city to see if there is a suitable role. Or go to visit the crew to see how Detective Chinatown is doing. I came down a few times and found that the filming of this movie went very smoothly. Although most of the actors are ensemble performers with limited acting skills, but because they acted in their true colors, it is natural that they scored 10 points in the filming, and there are very few opportunities to get stuck. Director Zhao Tongtian told Lin Beifan that it will be completed in about 2 weeks. Then it goes into post-production, which takes about a week. Everything is going well, and it will be released next month. Lin Beifan was very happy after hearing this. Because this means that next month he will receive another large sum of money. Everyone, make a good film and work hard. If this movie makes money, I will give you a big red envelope. Lin Beifan promised loudly. The actors were very excited. Thank you, the landlord. Good things come in pairs. On this day, Lin Beifan found a very suitable role in the film and television city The Zombie General. This is a character in the online TV series Legend of Tomb Raiders, and it is also the ultimate boss. The outline of the story goes like this. The protagonist, Wu Xia, was born in a family of tomb robbers. Relying on the handicraft of the family, his life is not bad. But these days, he often dreams of a zombie. Zombies are too scary, their eyes are piercing, and every time I dream of them, I will wake up with a start. After researching later, he discovered that the zombie he saw in his dream was actually the first zombie general in the world. He is immortal, likes to eat human blood, and brings disaster to the world. Therefore, all masters in the world united to seal it in a mysterious tomb, and the world was restored to peace. But thousands of years passed, the seal gradually loosened, and the zombie was about to escape. The first thing he did when he got out of trouble was to devour the flesh and blood of his blood relatives to restore his strength. Coincidentally, the protagonist Wu Xia has the blood of a general. In other words, sooner or later, he would be found by this zombie. A strong sense of crisis made him choose to act first. So two tomb robber friends, Fatty Wang and Yang Li, a classic trio, were brought in to find the tomb of the zombie general and kill him in advance. The thrilling and legendary tomb robbery story unfolds slowly. But none of this has anything to do with Lin Beifan. Mr. Lin, you are going to play the role of a zombie general, so you just need to lie in the coffin and do not move. We will take a few shots for you as backup. One of them requires you to open your eyes to show a strong murderous look. This is the assistant director speaking to Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan, who was putting on makeup, said okay, I have no problem at all. However, I have a few questions. If you have any questions, just ask. The assistant director looked over. Director Wang, thousands of years ago, all the masters combined failed to kill the zombie generals. Why can the three protagonists combine to kill the zombie generals? Isn't this unreasonable? Also, as the ultimate boss, why didn't you fight? The assistant director smiled and said, actually, you are asking the same question. The three of them, the main character alone, naturally cannot kill the zombie generals. However, thousands of years have passed, and the ley lines of the earth have changed. Under the tomb, there is a hot magma flowing. So, their method is to push you into the magma together with the coffin, and let the magma destroy you, so there is no need to fight? Lin Beifan understood, so it is. The assistant director patted Lin Beifan's arm, it's good if you understand. These few shots are not difficult, so take care of them yourself, and I'll be busy with other things. Lin Beifan continued to make up. The costume and image of this character had already been decided by the crew and could not be changed, so Lin Beifan didn't trouble Sister Hua to ask the makeup artist of the crew to apply makeup on him directly. During this process, Lin Beifan carefully considered the role and saw how to perform it. The role of Jiangchen seems relatively simple, but it is not easy to play well. First of all, he is the first zombie in the world, he can be called the ancestor of zombies, a godlike figure, so he should have a majestic aura on his body. Secondly, he is powerful, and it takes all masters to unite to seal him. What great strength brings to him is naturally conceited, with an arrogance that despises the common people in the world. Majestic and conceited, these two temperaments can be fully deduced by the old man Tianji, Duguchobai, and Xiaozi. Also, the zombie general has lived for thousands of years, and his body carries the spirit of time. That's no problem for Lin Beifan either. After going through a few dreams, he can be regarded as a person who has lived for several lifetimes, and he can show it. In addition, the general feeds on human blood, treats all living beings like dogs, and kills anyone who refuses to obey, so he appears very ruthless and violent, and full of killing intent. This point can be deduced through Q. Q is also the ultimate villain, playing with the common people, creating a lot of crimes, and never treating people as human beings. When he became crazy, he also denied his relatives. So, I should focus on Q this time, and the other three temperaments will assist. Lin Beifan nodded slightly, feeling that the problem was not serious. At this moment, someone shouted excitedly. Fei Fei. Lu Jinfei is here. Chapter 65 Playing my junior twice, we are so destined. Ah. It's really Fei Fei. My male god is here. Fei Fei. I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Look over here quickly, I love you for 10,000 years. This cheering sound is very familiar. I don't know if it is the same group of fans, or if someone is specially called to perform. Lin Beifan was unmoved by this and continued to put on makeup with his eyes closed. Because he already knew that Lu Jinfei would come here. Because he is the leading actor in this drama, this TV drama is used to praise him. Although, the two seem to have animosity. Although, he was in his crew. But what does filming have to do with him? He was the lead actor, and he just came to get a lunchbox, so he left after showing his face. Therefore, Lin Beifan sat with peace of mind and ignored everything. After a while, the noise outside stopped. Lu Jinfei walked in under the support of the crowd, and hurried into an independent dressing room, not noticing Lin Beifan who was putting on makeup at all. About 10 minutes later, Lin Beifan's makeup was finished. Wearing a gorgeous ancient general's armor, a ferocious bronze armor on his head, and even the turquoise that has been painted on his face, he looks very creepy. The director came over and took a look and was very satisfied. Okay, the image and temperament are very good, I will watch your performance later, try to go through it. I have no problem. Lin Beifan assured. Then, Lin Beifan stepped into a gorgeous coffin. Then lie flat, close your eyes, control your breathing and heartbeat, etc., to make yourself closer to the state of a dead person. Then, Lin Beifan released the breath on his body. This breath is terrifying, lofty, powerful and vast, majestic and tyrannical. The people around were swept away by this breath, and suddenly shuddered, as if they were being stared at by wild beasts. The director's eyes lit up, okay. This is the state, keep it. Immediately, someone manipulated the camera to take a 360-degree shot of Lin Beifan's state. After about a minute, the director clapped his hands to stop. "CA. This lens is very good, pass." Lin Beifan opened his eyes, and everything returned to normal. The director said excitedly, "You did a good job just now, showing the state of the Zombie King General, very good. I didn't expect you to be such a powerful actor in the group performance, you are a formidable young man." "Thank you, director, for the compliment." Lin Beifan smiled reservedly. He didn't know how many times he heard such compliments, and he was used to it. But next, there is another shot of opening the eyes. The director began to speak. "This scene is the end of you being pushed into the magma with your body in coffin. At that time, you were still sealed and could not move your body, but you felt the crisis of life, so you opened your eyes. Your scenes are all about the eyes. You are required to have indifferent eyes, majesty, and murderous intent and tyranny. By the way, there is also anger. This requirement is a bit high. The best actor may not be able to act, but I still hope you can." "I have no problem," Lin Beifan said confidently. "Since there is no problem, let's start." Lin Beifan lay down again, closed his eyes and entered the state of the dead. When the director called out to start, Lin Beifan opened his eyes. What kind of eyes are those? Full of the majesty of ruling the world, full of tyranny to kill the world, and the anger of being about to get out of trouble but falling short. A lot of information was conveyed, which fully met the director's requirements. The director almost clapped his hands and shouted, okay, that's how it is, keep it." At this moment, Lu Jinfei, who had put on makeup, came out. Seeing that the director was filming, I was very excited, so I walked over curiously. As a result, he saw a murderous man with a green face on the camera, looking at him with murderous intent, and suddenly felt a chill, and took 2 steps back in fright. Taking a closer look, I found that person looked familiar. "Ha! This isn't the B*********** D. Lin Beifan, why did he come here to film? And he's playing a fringe role like a zombie general?" Lu Jinfei narrowed his eyes. I don't know why, but I suddenly became a little excited. At this time, the director yelled, "Cut! This shot is good, let's call it a day." Lin Beifan immediately crawled out of the coffin. I ran into a familiar person head-on, and he walked over courteously, with a smirk on his face and a high-pitched voice. "Yo, isn't this brother Lin Beifan, long time no see, why are you here?" The director standing aside was stunned. "You two know each other?" Standing beside Lin Beifan, Lu Jinfei put his hand on Lin Beifan's shoulder and patted it vigorously. He looked like a good brother and said with a smile on his face, "Of course we know each other. We have worked together before and hit it off right away." "Do you think so, brother Lin?" Lin Beifan also smiled. "Yeah, we hit it off right away. We met twice, but coincidentally, the 2 meetings were in the movie. The first time, I was his master. The second time is now, I am his ancestor, we are so destined." The smile on Lu Jinfei's face froze. Chapter 66 Salary is in place, top-notch is useless. The grandson. He even satirized me as his junior. It will definitely look good to you when you look back. The director didn't know the relationship between the two, so he laughed loudly. "I see, you are indeed destined. Although I can't figure out how a top performer and a group performer can get together, let alone why they hook up and call each other brothers, but the expressions of the two of them don't look fake, so let's take it for granted." Everyone else laughed along, and compliments came over. It is said that Lu Jinfei follows the mass line, mingles with ordinary people, and is down to earth. He is an admirable top star. Only Lu Jinfei's face became darker and darker. After thinking about it, it was really not appropriate to bother with them, and the smile hung on his face again. He turned to look at Lin Beifan, surprised said, "Brother Lin, what role are you playing?" Lin Beifan spread his hands. "Can't you see, your ancestor general?" Lu Jinfei's face darkened again. "That's not what I meant. I mean, how can you play this role? There are too few roles, and there is not much room for display. It's okay, I think this role is very suitable for me, I like it very much." Lin Beifan said. "Even if you like it, it's not good to have too few scenes. If it gets out, people will think I've neglected my brother. Therefore, we must add scenes." Lu Jinfei turned his head to look at the director, and raised his voice. "Did you hear that, Director Gao? I want to add a play to my brother." The director was anxious. "Can't be added. His identity is the ancestor of the zombie general, a character who is so awesome that he is in the middle of the seal, and he can't even move. How can we add more drama? If you have to add drama, then you can only unlock the seal. But logically speaking, the general who unlocks the seal is very terrifying. You can't kill him at all, and the plot will collapse. Director Gao, I also know your difficulties, how about? Lu Jinfei was very considerate of the other party and said, the scene we want to add is like this. At the beginning, the seal was not released, so we tried our best to kill him while he was motionless, and finally found that it couldn't be killed, so I thought of burning it to death with magma fire, right? This seems to be okay, the director reluctantly said. Sure. Lu Jinfei turned his head to look at Lin Beifan. Brother, what do you think? It increases your role and gives you more opportunities to perform. Brother, am I interesting? Lin Beifan became embarrassed, but I can't. Lu Jinfei was in a hurry, why not? Lin Beifan sighed, my role is only those few scenes, it's already finished, I can go to get a box lunch. You suddenly added a scene to me, and let me work again. It's not a matter of adding a scene without adding money. Bar. Lu Jinfei raised his eyebrows. After talking for a long time, it turned out that it was for money. That's easy. How much money do you want to add? I'll let the crew give it to you. Lu Jinfei said. I want 1 million yuan to act in one episode, you can give it as long as you want. Lin Beifan said loudly. Lu Jinfei's eyes were about to protrude. Good guy. It costs 1 million yuan to play an episode, even if they are top-notch filmmakers, they still can't get so much money. You don't even look at your identity, are you sorry? This is my attitude. When the money arrives, you can let me act in any play, otherwise nothing will be discussed. Lin Beifan said. Lu Jinfei turned his head to look at the director, who immediately shook his head, no, we don't have the budget here. If I approve it, the people above will clean me up. Looking at the producer also shook his head. It's okay, I'll give the money. Lu Jinfei gritted his teeth. In order to deal with this B***************, I paid a little money and accepted it. Then, Lu Jinfei added Lin Beifan's WeChat account and transferred 200,000 yuan to let Lin Beifan act in a play for 7 or 8 minutes. He didn't want to give too much, and he didn't want to cheat this B***********. Brother Lin, do you think this is okay? Lin Beifan said it was okay, the salary is in place, the top tier is dry. Lu Jinfei was confused, huh? I mean, if the money is in place, even if my body is completely useless, I will act with you. Lin Beifan laughed. Lu Jinfei laughed loudly, I like the way you work hard the most. However, accidents are inevitable during acting, and it is not good to cause misunderstandings by outsiders. It is even worse if Bai Yilihua finds out. So, let's take a picture first. Let the video testify. That's what I mean too. Lin Beifan nodded with a smile. Then, the two hooked up shoulder to shoulder and took a video. In the video, Lu Jinfei said that Lin Beifan and Lin Beifan are close buddies, and it was a rare fate to meet each other in the film, so he decided to act well. Maybe there will be a little fake play for real. If an accident occurs, it is purely your own problem and has nothing to do with others. Lin Beifan also said the same. At the same time, I am also very grateful to Brother Lu, who helped him in the play and gave him more opportunities to perform. In the end, the two wished the TV series to be rated Changhong. There will be no problem in this way. Lu Jinfei looked at the video just recorded, secretly complacent. At this time, Lin Beifan took out his mobile phone, Brother Lu, please send me the video, I'm afraid others will misunderstand. Sure, no problem. In this way, both sides held the handle and laughed happily. Brother Lu, get ready first, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll wait for you, go and come back. Chapter 67 Obtaining the Memories of the Zombie King and Generals, Murderous. Lin Beifan came to the bathroom, closed the door, and asked silently in his heart, System, how is my performance? Ding. The character General played by the system has reached an excellent level. Because the role played by the host has reached an excellent level, it will get 70% of the role's reward. Not surprisingly, Lin Beifan fell into a dream again. In the dream, he became a loyal general who fought on the battlefield. After fighting for many years, he has made a lot of contributions and has become an undeniable figure in the court and the army. Because of his great achievements, the emperor became suspicious and bestowed him with death. Therefore, the general died unjustly, and a huge amount of resentment accumulated in his body, causing the world to change color. Thousands of years later, he came back to life and became the first zombie in the world. He was stiff as iron, and his movements were like the wind. The most frightening thing is that because his body is full of resentment, he is very bloodthirsty and likes to kill and drink blood. Anyone who was bitten by him turned into a zombie. As a result, the people of Lining suffered disaster. Wherever he went, there were either mountains of corpses and seas of blood, or all turned into waves of zombies. He didn't know how many people he killed, and the murderous aura on his body condensed into substance and shot straight into the sky, which could be felt 3,000 miles away. All the common people in the world were killed by him so that the population dropped sharply. Experts from all over the world finally couldn't sit still. Let him continue to kill, and there will be no one left alive in this world. So they joined forces and killed him. However, the Zombie King General is too strong, its speed is like lightning, and its body is harder than a magic weapon, so it cannot be killed at all. Therefore, everyone chose to seal it. In the end, they exhausted their efforts and sacrificed thousands of masters before they sealed it. I hope that after thousands of years, someone later will be able to kill him. The sealed Zombie King and his generals couldn't move, and they spent 100, 200, or even 1,000 years like this. Before I knew it, 3,000 years had passed. Then, Lin Beifan woke up. The eyes are full of tyranny and killing intent, and the killing intent is almost condensed into substance. Kill. 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 He wants to destroy everything in front of him. He is going to kill everyone. Not even a chicken is spared. In the body, there is also a strong feeling bloodthirsty. He is extremely eager to devour human blood, and wants to use human blood to nourish himself and make up for the loss of the past 3,000 years. After a while, Lin Beifan recovered and said in fear, "The Zombie King is too terrifying. If there is no system protection, I may become a monster that devours human blood and kills like hemp." Immediately afterwards, Lin Beifan became excited. Because of this dream, he gained a lot. First of all, he gained the combat experience of the Zombie King generals. The Zombie King general was a general who was good at fighting in his lifetime, but he became a zombie after his death. Once again he fought in the world, and all the masters united would be no match for him. At that time, the #1 expert in the world was none other than him. In addition, he has lived for thousands of years and has accumulated thousands of years of combat experience, which is too rich. God of War exists. And it's all cheap Lin Beifan. He felt that with his current strength, it would be no problem beating 30 people with his bare hands. If you have a sword or a stick in your hand, you can deal with 100 people without any problem. Unless he is exhausted, it is impossible to defeat him. It's so awesome. That's how domineering. In addition, he also obtained the killing intent of the Zombie King. The Zombie King General has killed too many people to count, and the killing intent has condensed into substance, forming a terrifying spiritual aura. Glaring at you may scare you to death without him taking a shot. In the future, I'm afraid there will be no one more suitable to play a killer than me. Lin Beifan sighed. The god of killing has become in vain, and he will be willing to bow down. Lin Beifan also acquired the temperament of the years. The generals of the Zombie King lived too long, almost 5,000 years in China, and no one lived longer than the Zombie King. Thousands of years of time have given him the breath of time, ancient and vicissitudes. This temperament is suitable for acting, playing those old immortals and old monsters. If you match it with Xia Yozi's fairy spirit, acting as a fairy will not be a problem. Lin Beifan concluded to himself. I feel that my play path is getting wider and wider, and the range of options is getting more and more. After washing his hands, Lin Beifan walked out of the bathroom. At this time, only 10 minutes had passed, and Lu Jinfei was communicating with the director about how to perform this scene later. When Lin Beifan appeared on the set, Lu Jinfei immediately beckoned, "Brother, come quickly. This is how our scene will be performed later. We will lift you out of the coffin, then punch and kick you, and even use weapons." But in the end, it was found to be ineffective. So, I thought about burning you to death with magma fire. What do you think? Lin Beifan said calmly, "I think there is no problem. It's fine." The smile on Lu Jinfei's face became stronger. He rubbed his hands and said excitedly, "I'm going to play with my brother again. I'm so happy and looking forward to it." Ha ha. I'm looking forward to it too. A strange smile appeared on Lin Beifan's face. Chapter 68 TMD, kneel down to this B***************** D again. Lin Beifan lay in the coffin again, pretending to be the sealed Zombie King in general. At this time, Lu Jinfei and 2 other actors entered the scene. They pushed away the coffin board and saw the immobile Zombie King in the coffin. After some discussion, they decided to lift it out and kill it. This shot took 3 shots. Cut. It's okay, the next shot. Lin Beifan crawled out of the coffin, lay on the ground, and leaned against the coffin. The next shot is to shoot the scene of the 3 protagonists punching and kicking, killing the Zombie King. Looking at Lin Beifan who was waiting to be killed, Lu Jinfei was already excited. "Brother, I'm going to do it later. Since it's my first time acting, I can't control my strength, so please bear with me. Lin Beifan said, no problem, just come. Then I'm really welcome. Lu Jinfei turned his head to the other two partners, and said in a low voice, I'll do it first, and after I stop, I'll replace you. Okay. The other two actors nodded. At this time, the director yelled, everyone is on your mark, action. Lu Jinfei's expression changed, revealing an angry expression, and he shouted loudly, Zombie King, your crimes are too high to be recorded. Today I must kill you and eliminate harm for the people. Ah. Then, he clenched his fists and rushed over. Lin Beifan raised his head slightly, and a terrifying murderous intent swept out of his eyes. Lu Jinfei met Lin Beifan's eyes, and immediately saw a boundless Shura hell. In this Azura hell, corpses piled up into mountains, blood pooled into seas, there were roaring evil spirits, and demons ate human flesh. It's too scary. When did he, a top star who grew up in a peaceful age, see this scene? With a terrified expression, he yelled, oh my god. Then his legs gave way, and he knelt down in front of Lin Beifan. A loud plop spread throughout the audience. Lu Jinfei. Crew members. Everyone was dumbfounded. I really don't understand why Lu Jinfei knelt down in front of Lin Beifan. In the script, there is no such requirement. It took 5 seconds for the director to react and yelled cut. Very puzzled and asked, Fei Fei, why did you kneel down just now? Lu Jinfei opened his mouth. Just when I wanted to explain that I was frightened by Lin Beifan's eyes, I was frightened for a moment and my legs became weak before I fell to my knees. But thinking about it carefully, Tang Tang Dinglu was actually frightened by a look, which was really embarrassing. So I changed an excuse, the ground is a bit slippery, I accidentally slipped and fell. So it is. The director nodded and yelled, stage manager, go and mop the floor. The field manager walked over with a broom, but found that Lu Jinfei was still kneeling on the ground, and said puzzledly, Mr. Lu, you are. The corner of Lu Jinfei's mouth twitched, I've been kneeling for a long time, my legs are a little numb, please help me up first. Okay, I'll help you. With the support of the field manager and other staff, Lu Jinfei finally stood up. It's just that those legs were still trembling and limp. After 3 minutes, Lu Jinfei finally regained his composure, feeling a little annoyed. TMD, kneel down to this B************ D again. Later, I must put in more effort to beat him to the point of calling him dad. Another 2 minutes later, after everyone was ready, the filming started again. Zombie King, your crimes are too high to be written. Today I will kill you and eliminate harm for the people. Ah. After Lu Jinfei finished reading his lines, he came over angrily again. Lin Beifan raised his eyelids slightly, and the murderous aura swept out again, facing Lu Jinfei's eyes. Lu Jinfei saw the mountain of corpses and sea of blood again. The hellish scene made his heart tremble and his legs trembled. Then, with another plop, he fell to his knees. Lu Jinfei. Crew members. After a while, the director asked cautiously, Fei Fei, what's wrong with you? The corner of Lu Jinfei's mouth twitched, the ground is too slippery. The director got angry and shouted, stage manager, how did you sweep the floor just now? Look, Fei Fei fell down again. If it hurts and delays the filming of the crew, can you afford it? Why don't you deal with it quickly? Yes, director, I'm coming. The field manager came over with a broom and complained. He obviously cleaned it very clean just now, and he even tried it himself, and it is impossible for him to fall down. But why did Lu Jinfei fall down? This unscientific. The field manager looked at Lu Jinfei who was still kneeling on the ground, and asked cautiously, Mr. Lu, are you okay? Lu Jinfei said blankly, I'm fine. That's good. However, please help me up first. Field service. Chapter 69 Is Lin Beifan your ancestor who needs your respect? After a simple trim, ready to reshoot. Lu Jinfei summed up his experience, the reason why he fell was because he saw Lin Beifan's eyes. His eyes were full of murderous intent, which made him terrified in his heart. As soon as I was afraid in my heart, my legs wouldn't listen to me. So, as long as you don't look into those eyes, you'll be fine. Fei Fei, how is the rest, can we start? The director came over and asked. It's done. Lu Jinfei was full of confidence. In that case, let's start shooting. As the director yelled action, Lu Jinfei performed it again. Zombie King, your crimes are too high to be written. Today I will kill you and eliminate harm for the people. Ah. After shouting this line, he came over again. This time, he was prepared and slightly turned his head away from Lin Beifan's eyes. Lin Beifan secretly smiled, thinking that it would be alright. Brother Lu, your thinking is too simple. The terrifying murderous aura swept out once again. Lu Jinfei shuddered, and that horrible scene appeared in his mind again. The bones piled up like a mountain, the blood gathered into a sea, the evil spirits roared, and the demons ate human flesh. Then his legs gave way, and with a plop, he fell to his knees. Because he didn't look at the way ahead, his body was not balanced enough, and he knelt down and bowed down. Lu Jinfei. Crew members. Director, it's definitely not my fault. The field manager jumped out first, and explained anxiously, just now, I have already swept the floor very clean, even if the slug steps on it, it is impossible to slip. Then. The director looked at Lu Jinfei, what's going on? I should have been careless. Lu Jinfei got up from the ground, with his usual sophistry, I ran too fast just now, the sand accidentally got into my eyes, and I couldn't see the way clearly, so I fell down. The director suddenly realized, no wonder you turned your head and didn't look at the road just now, it turned out that you got sand in your eyes. That's right, that's what it looks like. Then you now. The director looked at Lu Jinfei who was still kneeling on the ground, and blinked, are you alright, can you stand up? Lu Jinfei smiled, how can you not stand up? That's good. You find someone to help me, I'm sure I can stand up. So, after some simple adjustments, the shot was res hot. Lu Jinfei prepared himself mentally and took some other measures, but as expected, he knelt down in front of Lin Beifan again. Lu Jinfei. Crew members. Next, this shot was taken again and again. Because Lu Jinfei knelt down in front of Lin Beifan every time, kneeling on both knees, kneeling on one knee, throwing himself on the ground. There are all kinds of kneeling methods, which directly make everyone unable to do it. Everyone is wondering, Lin Beifan is your ancestor, so you need to be so filial? Lin Beifan was embarrassed by kneeling, Brother Lu, please, don't kneel. You are older than me, and you are my elder. If you kneel down again, I will lose my life. Lu Jinfei spat out a mouthful of old blood. In the end, Lu Jinfei decided to go all out, director, it's not my fault. The director was confused, huh? It's mainly him. Lu Jinfei pointed at Lin Beifan, his eyes are too terrifying, his body is too murderous, every time I get scared, my legs go weak, and I fall down. Is there such a thing? The director looked at Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan said calmly, I'm playing the role of a zombie general. I have scary eyes and a murderous look on my body. Isn't it normal? As for Brother Lu being scared, this is something I didn't expect at all. Then can you restrain yourself a little? Lu Jinfei said angrily. No. Since I took your money, I must perform well. You get what you pay for, and my professional ethics don't allow me to play tricks. Lin Beifan was confident. Lu Jinfei spat out a mouthful of old blood, it was his fault that he co-authored. The director had some headaches, Mr. Lin, you'd better act plainly, let's finish the show smoothly. Yes, but I will not refund the money. Lin Beifan said. Don't worry, no matter how well you perform, I will never ask you to refund your money. Lu Jinfei said angrily. I'm relieved. Lin Beifan had no objection. So, the camera was retaken. Seeing Lin Beifan's smug face, Lu Jinfei secretly hated, you be ************* D. This time I will definitely beat you to the ground. After reading the lines, he rushed over immediately. This time, Lin Beifan did not release any murderous intent. Lu Jinfei ran to Lin Beifan very smoothly, raised his fist excitedly and punched down. Lin Beifan was expressionless, but his outstretched leg trembled slightly, and accidentally touched Lu Jinfei's calf. Unknown which nerve was triggered, Lu Jinfei's legs went limp again, and then he fell forward and hit his head on the coffin. There was only a bang, like ringing a bell. Lu Jinfei let out a scream, oh. The crew was shocked and all rushed over. Fly. Fei, how are you doing? Fei? Chapter 70 The more beautiful a woman is, the more she can deceive others. Brother Lu, what's wrong with you, don't scare me. Lin Beifan was even more excited, and helped Lu Jinfei who was screaming again and again. But he found a huge swelling on his forehead, like an egg, which was purple in color. This. Lin Beifan touched it lightly with his hand. Lu Jinfei screamed again, don't touch me. It hurts. Fly. With everyone's support, Lu Jinfei left the stage. After some inspection, it was found that there was nothing serious, just a swollen lump, and the swelling subsided after 2 days. However, Lu Jinfei was afraid of being disfigured, so he insisted on going to the hospital to have a look. Seeing the back of Lu Jinfei leaving in a hurry, Lin Beifan looked at the director, Director, is this movie still filming? Why are you still filming? Bai is the only one who was fine, the director was worried. Lin Beifan, who couldn't make a movie, took off her makeup and went home. I was eating dinner, but found that Lu Jinfei is dedicated to filming, and accidentally bumped his forehead. News quickly rushed to the trending searches. Under the trending search, there are all the heartbroken voices of fans. Fei Fei was injured. It's such a big bag, it makes me feel so distressed. Fei Fei is just too dedicated, wouldn't it be enough to find a substitute for this kind of thing? I have to do it myself. Hey, Fei Fei is so dedicated. He insisted on dancing on stage even when he had a fever of more than 40 degrees. Once he suffered a comminuted fracture in his leg and insisted on giving us a platform. That's why I like him. I hope he gets better as soon as possible. The entertainment industry cannot live without you. Lin Beifan chuckled, taking it as a joke. 2 days later, someone from the Tomb Raider crew called and said that he didn't need to shoot the scene, and it would be as it was before. Lin Beifan nodded happily and agreed, it would be better if he didn't shoot, and earn 200,000 for nothing. Another day later, Bai Yulua called and said that the script had been revised and asked him to have a look. Lin Beifan came to the villa familiarly, took the script that Bai Yulua had revised, and read it seriously. After reading it, I am basically satisfied. Because the script is basically modified according to his intentions. All the good things are preserved. The only thing that dissatisfied him was. Is my role too much? Lin Beifan raised his head and met Bai Yulua's beautiful eyes. According to the original script, I only had 3 or 4 minutes of scenes, but now it's at least 10 minutes, almost doubled. Yes. Bai Yulua didn't deny it. In addition to the first few minutes of scenes, in the later stage, in the memory of the Empress, Brother Chu Feng's scenes were also added. This is all to strengthen the brother-sister relationship. Also, at the end of the film, you will definitely appear on the scene. This is also to fulfill the Empress. Even though that brother may be just a similar flower. I feel like I'm at a loss. Lin Beifan covered his face. Originally I just came here to play a small role, playing soy sauce, but I didn't expect to play half of the leading role. After Bai Yulua heard it, she felt quite embarrassed. Although, Lin Beifan's role is only about 10 minutes. However, in this major heroine drama, he is already the male character with the most roles. Moreover, his influence runs through the whole film, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he is half of the protagonist. Don't worry, I've already negotiated a salary for you. How about 3 million? This is already equivalent to the salary of a second-tier actor. It won't work if it's higher. You don't have much fame, and the crew disagrees. Lin Beifan waved his hand, it doesn't matter what the salary is. I promised to come and help, and it's not appropriate to collect more money. If you feel sorry, just help me promote the movie. It's Detective Chinatown that you voted for? Bai Yulua asked with her head tilted. Lin Beifan nodded with a smile, that's right. The film is progressing smoothly, and the filming is ready to be completed, and it will be released next month. Help us promote it, and the box office will definitely explode. Let's just say it first, I can't spend fans. If the movie doesn't look good, I can't help it. Unless what? Lin Beifan asked. Unless. Bai Yulua looked at Lin Beifan's flourishing beauty, squinted her eyes and smiled like a little fox, promised to play another role for me. Lin Beifan was speechless. This woman is too shrewd, she obviously dragged him into the studio as a long-term worker. Zhang Wuji's mother was right, the more beautiful a woman is, the more she can deceive people. Lin Beifan would like to add, the more beautiful a woman is, the more calculating she is. And it's the kind that moisturizes things silently. I fell into the trap before I knew it, and it was impossible to guard against. Those who are in the entertainment industry are really not easy. You don't have this chance, I have confidence in my film. Lin Beifan was full of confidence. Then I'll wait and see, Mr. Landlord. Bai Yulua raised the cup filled with boiled water, and lightly touched Lin Beifan. Chapter 71 Detective Chinatown is finished and will be released soon. Talking about the current work, Bai Yulua said that the filming of the TV series Valkyrie is half a month away. Post-work has already begun, and she will be preparing to shift the focus of her work to the film. Her main task this year is to shoot The Legend of the Empress, which is a good start for her entry into the film industry. Lin Beifan said that he still mainly collects rent and is a diligent charterer. If you find the right scene, take it. At the same time, he secretly reminded Bai Yulua that if there is a suitable scene, don't forget about him. Don't worry, Mr. Landlord, I've been keeping an eye out for you. It's just that your requirements are too high, you are a master, you have few scenes, and it's better to be a dead person. While talking, Bai Yulua was overjoyed, and said in a bad mood, can you lower your requirements? It's hard to find dead masters with few scenes, but there are many suitable male leads. As long as you want, I can give you several scripts have been written. No. Lin Beifan said with a serious face, I have a pursuit of art, and I would rather be short than excessive. Bai Yu rolled her eyes in frustration. After a week of this, the movie Detective Chinatown invested by Lin Beifan finally finished. After another 3 days, Zhao Tonghai cut out the movie and held a small viewing session for everyone to give their opinions. Senior, you are so fast. It only took 3 weeks from the start of filming to the finalization of the film. From the finalization to the cutting, the speed is even faster, only 3 days. Director Gao Shan said with a smile. He was invited to watch the film. I haven't seen him for a long time, but he has a little more majesty, he walks with a dignified look, his spirit is high, and his voice is much louder. This is the popularity of the entertainment industry, which nourished him. Surrounded by flattering people, everyone listened to him giving orders, so he cultivated this aura unconsciously. Zhao Tonghai said with a smile, when you meet a good actor, the filming will be fast. In addition, I have been polishing this movie for several years, and all the shots are in my mind, so I can cut them out as soon as it is finished. That's right. Gao Shan nodded. How was the filming of your TV series A Picturesque Country in Mountains? Zhao Tonghai asked. It's going well so far. Gao Shan showed a smug smile on his face, most of my crew are professional actors, such as Chen Ming, Song Yu and others. Honor. They don't need me to teach them how to act, so the filming of this TV series is very smooth. If there is no accident, it will be completed next month. It's great to be able to cooperate with so many well-known actors. Zhao Tonghai said enviously. As a director, who wouldn't want to work with a favorite actor? It's a pity that he is only a fledgling boy now, and he doesn't have much reputation in the circle, so he has no way to attract powerful actors. Ah, it's nothing. Gao Shan laughed loudly, in the future, seniors, you will also have the opportunity to cooperate with them. Don't talk so much, let's watch the movie first. Okay, let's watch the movie first. 2 hours passed quickly, the movie ended, and there was applause from the screening hall. Senior is worthy of being a senior, you did a great job in filming. The plot is ups and downs, tense and interlocking, and there is no lack of humor. It seems that there is no P-point at all. Especially the last scene. Gao Shan glanced at Lin Beifan with lingering fear, that Q's eyes are so terrifying, it almost scared me to death. Mr. Lin, your acting skills have improved again. Your performance in the movie has definitely reached the actor level. Lin Beifan laughed loudly, thank you for the compliment. Student, don't pick good things to say, talk more about your opinions. Only with opinions can you make progress. Zhao Tonghai laughed. To be honest, I really don't see any problem. Director Gao Shan concluded, the story is fascinating, the plot has ups and downs, the two protagonists stand out, and the jokes are also arranged very well. The only disadvantage of the jokes is that the acting skills of those actors are a bit immature, but it is not harmful. So, this is a very good movie, I really don't have any opinions. Senior, I have to go back beforehand, I wish you a hit and a big hit at the box office. I'll give you a good word. Gao Shan nodded to Lin Beifan, then hurried back. Zhao Tonghai looked at Lin Beifan, and Lin Beifan said, the movie was shot very well, and I have no complaints. You can watch and process the movie yourself, and if you cut the movie better, it can be submitted for review. The platform for the release, let's choose Penguin Video, where the traffic is the largest, and it is easier to make money. As for the signing method, we choose the normal warehousing mode without recommendation. Zhao Tonghai was shocked, if there is no recommendation, there will be no traffic, and our box office will be affected. Maybe even some splashes can't be splashed, and we have already pounced. Lin Beifan smiled confidently, don't worry, I have already made arrangements to ensure that there will be no shortage of traffic. Okay. Zhao Tonghai was a little worried. Although, he is the director of this movie, but this movie belongs to Lin Beifan, he can handle it as he wants, and he has no right to ask. I just hope that as he said, when the movie is released, there will be no shortage of traffic. Chapter 72 Detective Chinatown is released, and the traffic is soaring. After receiving Lin Beifan's instruction, Zhao Tonghai immediately worked overtime and re-edit the movie. Make the plot smoother and more perfect. Then, immediately take it to trial. The review speed is also very fast, and it was approved in 3 days. Then there's the show. Zhao Tonghai contacted the relevant staff of Penguin Video and signed a release contract. After the other party read it, they expressed their willingness to sign a C-level sharing contract. In the field of online video platforms, everyone has agreed to divide sharing contracts into ABCDE 5 levels. The A-level contract is the most top-level sharing contract. The sharing ratio is 9-1, and the filmmakers can get 90% of the sharing. At the same time, the platform will vigorously promote and publicize to ensure that the film's revenue can be maximized. Such contracts are generally only available to top streamers or big entertainment companies. The B-level contract is a sub-level sharing contract. The sharing ratio is 7-3, and the filmmaker can get 70%. The platform will also vigorously promote it, but the resources are not as good as A-level contracts. The C-level contract is a relatively common sharing contract. The sharing ratio is 5-5, and the platform recommendation effect is average. Although it is a relatively common sharing contract, it is not available to ordinary people. The quality of the film must be excellent and approved by the platform before it can be obtained. This is the highest contract that a filmmaker with no background and no reputation can get. The fact that the other party can give Detective Chinatown a C-level contract shows that they are really optimistic about this movie. The D-level contract is the lowest level sharing contract on the platform. The sharing ratio is 3-7, and the filmmakers can get 30%. The platform will do some promotion, but the effect is limited, which is better than nothing. An E-level contract cannot be called a contract, because the signing requirements for this contract are extremely low. As long as it passes the review, it can be signed. The platform will not invest any resources in this movie. Whether it can be fired or not depends entirely on fate. But most of them are on the street. The only advantage is that the share ratio reaches 9-1, and the filmmakers can get 90%, which is comparable to an A-level contract. However, Lin Beifan's favorite is the E-level contract. For one reason, the score is high. Mr. Lin, let's choose a C-level contract. I've already seen it. There aren't many good-looking movies coming online recently, and our movies can get a lot of attention in traffic. Zhao Tonghai persuaded again. Lin Beifan resolutely refused. No, we still choose the E-level contract. Even if I die, I will not let Penguin kill me. As for the traffic problem, you don't have to worry, it's all covered by me. Alas! Zhao Tonghai sighed in disappointment, worried about his movie. At 8 p.m. that day, the movie Detective Chinatown was quietly released on the platform. 12 other films were also released at the same time. However, among all the films, their Detective Chinatown is the film with the smallest investment scale, the smallest promotion efforts, and the smallest number of actors. For movies, the scale reaches 10 million at most, approaching 30 million. And they only have 6 million. For other movies, all of them signed D-level and above sharing contracts, and some reached B-level, and were vigorously promoted by the platform. And they are only E-rated. There is no promotion at all. It is not bad if their movies can be found by the audience. Other movies have invited some traffic stars, well-known actors or big internet celebrities to star in, and they have been attracting attention since the filming started, and the traffic is guaranteed. As for their movies, there is no one who is a bit famous, and they are all amateurs. Simply ask for something, nothing. After 10 minutes, no one came in. It looks like it's getting cold. Everyone, don't panic, we didn't advertise this movie, and many people don't know about it, so this situation is normal. But slowly, people will watch it. Zhao Tonghai said calmly, everyone can post it on Moments first to promote it. If there are more people watching it, it will naturally become popular. Director Zhao is right, I will post it on Moments so that more people can see it. I have many friends, they will definitely support me. Everyone forwarded it to Moments one after another. Seeing everyone's hard work, although Zhao Tonghai was calm on the surface, he was flustered in his heart. With the efforts of these people alone, there is little hope. The only hope is only on someone. Mr. Lin, look. Lin Beifan smiled calmly, don't worry, there will be traffic soon. After speaking, he picked up the phone. At this time, Bai Yuluo was familiarizing himself with the script The Legend of the Empress in the Villa. Her TV series Valkyrie has already wrapped, so she has shifted her work to the movies. She wants to play the Empress well and make her a classic image in the audience's mind. Just then, the phone vibrated. Bai Yuluo picked it up and saw that it was a WeChat message from Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan, beauty, are you busy now? Smile.jpg. A nice smile appeared on Bai Yuluo's face, and he couldn't wait to put down the script in his hand, and sent a WeChat message. Bai Yuluo, you usually call me Yuluo, but this time you call me a beauty. Bai Yuluo, there is nothing to be courteous about, either or or steal. Bai Yuluo, tell me. What exactly do you want to do? Stare.jpg. Lin Beifan, my movie Detective Chinatown will be released on Penguin at 8 o'clock tonight, and the traffic is very sluggish, so please help me to watch it, and push it later. Please.jpg. By Yulua, it will be released so soon? There is no news at all. Doubt.jpg. Lin Beifan, because I didn't advertise at all, so of course you don't know. Cover your face.jpg. 83. By Yulua, I've been in the entertainment circle for so many years, but I've never seen anyone who plays like you. By Yulua, even top stars and well-known directors, who have no shortage of traffic, have to promote the movies they make, with advertisements flying all over the sky, for fear that others will not know. And you. Lin Beifan Satface Shy.jpg, Shy.jpg, Shy.jpg. By Yulua, forget it, let's not talk about you, just send the link and let me see it first. Tiredheart.jpg. Lin Beifan Sadface thank you.jpg, you are a good person.jpg, love you.jpg. By Yulua, don't forget our agreement. Lin Beifan, I will never forget it. After finishing speaking, Bai Yulua clicked on the link sent by Lin Beifan, entered the movie interface, and watched it seriously. The beginning of the movie is about a young detective who went to Baishan country to find his uncle. The detective boy's name is Qin Feng, and his uncle's name is Tangrun. But my uncle is very unreliable, because playing mahjong delayed the pickup. Later, when he got someone, he took his nephew to a bar for a drink. He woke up the next day and was still playing peeping. After being discovered by the beautiful proprietress Xiang, she dumped the blame on the nephew without hesitation. At this moment, the detective boy Qin Feng broke out. Through a series of meticulous reasoning, the true face of Uncle Tangrun was exposed. Said that he is not a detective at all, but a lowly detective, who has no skills at all, steals and plays tricks, is obscene, and only peeps at the beautiful lady boss. At this time, Bai Yulua paused for a moment. The movie starts well. Through a series of small things, two characters are established, the uncle who is rustic, wretched, greasy, and unreliable in doing things, and the nephew who is shy and stutters but has super reasoning ability. Moreover, these short stories are closely connected and interlocking, and they are caught off guard by humor and funny, which unknowingly attracts the audience. In addition, these two people's acting skills are so natural, they don't seem to be acting. Finally, Bai Yulua concluded. Worth a look. So, she continued to read. There is a gold theft in Chinatown. However, one of the suspects who stole the gold died, and the gold disappeared, forming a case within a case. Because Tangrun appeared at the scene of the crime, he became a suspect and was accused of hunting down. Qin Feng was implicated and hunted down. So, the two started a big escape. In the process of fleeing, in order to clear their suspicions, they secretly investigated the truth of the case. During this process, many ironic things happened. When Bai Yulua looked at it, he couldn't help but laugh. Unknowingly, 20 minutes passed quickly. At this time, the movie popped up a pop-up window, prompting to charge. You need to pay 6 yuan to see the content below. Bai Yulua didn't hesitate, paid the money and continued to watch. The story of the detective continues, and people from all walks of life appear on the stage one after another. Two funny and tortured police detectives, Wang Langdon and Kun Tai. A trio of gangsters who are vicious but often flooded with water. Inscrutable but karaoke singing Chinatown Godfather. Of course, the glamorous and coquettish Mrs. Xiang is indispensable. The process is exciting, humorous and funny. Before you know it, 3/4 of the movie has played. Although I haven't finished watching the movie, Bai Yulua already knows a lot about the movie. It's a good movie. The script is very mature, the stories are interlocking, exciting, but not lacking in humor. There is no p-point in the whole process. Although the acting skills of the actors are a little immature, they act very naturally and each has its own characteristics. The most important thing is that this movie perfectly combines solving crimes and being funny. It has opened up a blue ocean in the domestic movie market, and it definitely has the potential to become a big hit. However, what makes Bai Yulua feel regretful is, why hasn't Mr. Landlord shown up yet? Unknowingly, the plot of the movie came to an end, and the two detectives finally solved the case and proved their innocence. It turned out that the murderer who killed Songpa was Sinuo's adoptive father Li. In order to protect his adopted daughter Sinuo, he planned to murder Songpa and blamed Tangrun. But in the end, Qin Feng discovered a flaw. The real murderer was not Sinuo's adoptive father Li, but Sinuo himself. Because adoptive father Li has some kind of super ethical ideas about Sinuo. Sinuo was afraid, so he confused his adoptive father by writing a diary, and killed Songpa with the help of his adoptive father. Then, with the help of two detectives, the adoptive father was eliminated. The chain is intertwined, and it is extremely scary to think carefully. It's a pity that there is no direct evidence to prove that Sinuo did it. It was a perfect crime, so Qin Feng left with regret. After the two detectives left, Si Nua picked up the phone and opened the chat software. There is only one contact on it, Q. Si Nua, am I doing this right? Question: there is no such thing as right and wrong. As long as the law cannot judge you, who dares to say that you are wrong? Snow. Question: anyway, now you're free, aren't you? Snow: yes, I am free. It is good to be free, long live free. Si Nua, thank you for helping me, goodbye. Si Nua deleted the only contact, put away the phone, looked out the window, and felt that the sun was shining brightly. At this time, the camera turned and appeared in a dark room. Q, played by Lin Beifan, finally entered the scene. Bai Yulua lifted his spirits and watched intently. I saw Lin Beifan in the camera, dressed in black, with flowing and disheveled hair, sitting lazily on a chair, looking at the notebook with one hand resting on his chin, with a careless expression. Indifferent and gloomy. Chinfeng, it's interesting. Bai Yulua nodded secretly. The landlord's expression is so good, it's so right. He looked like a decadent, lazy teenager just waking up from sleep. But if you take a closer look, you will find that this is not an ordinary boy. Because, his eyes were indifferent with a sense of aloofness, as if he could see through everything, and seemed to dominate everything. The corners of the mouth are slightly curved, with a sense of playfulness, like a cat seeing a mouse. As a young villain, that's how it should be. In addition, another point worth mentioning is that this shot is almost face-to-face. Lin Beifan's appearance is fully displayed, it is simply a crit. After looking over, Bai Yulua lost his mind for a moment. At this moment, Lin Beifan's eyes narrowed, the corners of his mouth twitched, and his temperament suddenly changed. Directly from a lazy and melancholy beautiful boy to a perverted killer full of madness and killing, the killing intent almost came out from the screen. My test is not over yet, let's continue playing. This. Bai Yulua felt his hair stand on end, and his hair stood on end. After a while, the 460 energy was slowed down. This acting is amazing. Bai Yulua exclaimed, I've seen a lot of killers, but there's never been a single person whose murderous intent can match that of the landlord. What's even more powerful is that a lazy boy and a perverted murderer, these two almost diametrically opposite temperament states, switch very naturally. It's clearly the same face, but it has a different temperament. Absolutely. At this point, the movie is over. Bai Yulua was still full of emotions, and wanted to read it again. Especially watching Lin Beifan, I feel that I can learn a lot from his performance. However, at this time there is still an agreement to be fulfilled. She posted a Weibo. Highly recommend the just released movie Detective Chinatown. This is an online movie about detectives. The plot is full of climaxes and hilarious laughter. It is totally worth watching. In addition, one thing to note is, don't be intimidated when you see the end. At this time around 10 o'clock in the evening, it is the time when Weibo traffic is the highest. Bai Yulua is another super celebrity on Weibo, with more than 100 million followers. Her Weibo post immediately attracted many fans. The goddess recommends a new drama again. The last time I recommended Secrets Cannot Be Revealed, I'm still reading it, it's so funny. Detective Chinatown? The name sounds interesting, I'll watch it now. However, what does the last sentence of the goddess mean? Don't be frightened when you see the end. What's so scary about a detective movie? Could it be the disgusting feeling of killing people and dismembering them? Lens? How could such a disgusting scene pass the trial? The superior official cut it off with a single knife. What's so scary about that? During everyone's discussions, the shooting stars of the movie Detective Chinatown skyrocketed. In less than 1 minute, tens of thousands of viewers poured in. In less than 3 minutes, the number of people has reached 400,000 to 500,000. However, the number of clicks is still skyrocketing. Zhao Tonghai and others were stunned. What the hell is going on? We didn't recommend it, how did the number of clicks increase so ridiculously? Can anyone tell me why? Everyone looked at each other in blank dismay. At this time, Baby Wang slapped his head, why do you think so much? Let's read the comments, don't you know after reading the comments? Yes, let's read the comments. But after reading it, everyone was even more confused. How can this Bai Yulua help us? We don't seem to have anything to do with her? Can anyone explain? Only director Zhao Tonghai looked at Lin Beifan thoughtfully, Mr. Lin, this. Lin Beifan smiled reservedly, Bai Yulua and I are good friends, so please help her to promote it. So that's how it is. Zhao Tonghai said excitedly, Bai Yulua is the top streamer today, one person can drive hundreds of millions of traffic. With her help, our movie will take off. Great, we are going to take off. Everyone cheered. Chapter 73 Big Box Office Hit, Who is Xiao Xianro playing Q? Then, the flow continues to hit. In just 10 minutes, the number of hits has exceeded 1 million, which means that millions of people have clicked in to watch their movie. This traffic is too high, even the movies on the recommended list can't compare. However, they were still very nervous. Because, clicking in to see it and paying for it are two different things. When they are willing to pay for the movie, it will be considered a real success. Yes. It must be possible. Zhao Tonghai clenched his fists and said secretly in his heart. Unknowingly, 20 minutes passed, and the real test came. Because from this point on you will start charging. Whether Detective Chinatown can become a dark horse and break through the siege depends on this moment. They stared closely at the video platform, looking at the number of subscriptions on it. Then, they saw that the number of subscriptions that had just climbed rapidly seemed to break through a certain critical point and soared exponentially. 10, 100, 1000, 10,000. The number of subscribers quickly broke through all the barriers. There are also the following box office results, which are also soaring rapidly. 60 yuan, 600 yuan, 6,000 yuan, 60,000 yuan. In just 5 minutes, the number of subscribers exceeded 100,000, and the total box office reached 600,000. This achievement is very dazzling no matter where it is placed. Successful. We finally made it. Take off. Everyone cheered again. Get carried away with excitement. Lin Beifan smiled and said, everyone can put your heart into your stomach. Now, our Detective Chinatown has quality and traffic, and it will definitely become a hit. And you, the main creators, will follow suit. Mr. Lin, you are right. Everyone nodded excitedly. Some people have already imagined what they will look like after they become popular. Lin Beifan yawned, it's almost 11 o'clock, why don't you go back to sleep, and wake up tomorrow to see the results? Zhao Tonghai shook his head and said excitedly, I'm not tired, I want to stay here. I'm not tired either, the others said in unison. Looking at the excited crowd, Lin Beifan understood very well. Okay, you guys stay here, I'll go back to rest first, see you tomorrow. Lin Beifan has left, and the crew is still here. Looking at the data that continued to soar, I felt great satisfaction in my heart, and I was so happy that I almost fainted. In addition to paying attention to box office data, they also pay attention to whether their character image has been recognized by the audience, and pay attention to whether the number of their fans has increased. Baby Wang is like this. He stared at one comment after another with his mobile phone. Who played this Tang Run? It's so funny and cute, there are laughing points all over his body, huh? Wang Baobao was complacent and clicked a like below. Who is this Tang Run? Not only is he ugly, but he's also obscene, because he's disgusting. Wang Baobao was slightly displeased, but still gave a thumbs up below. Whether you like it or hate it, it's the audience's love. Most of the others. Watching my role being discussed by the audience gave me great psychological satisfaction and a sense of accomplishment. 2 hours passed quickly, the movie ended and the first round of reviews was released. This movie is so good. The plot is exciting and full of humor, and there is no peeing point throughout the whole process. Like it, like it, like it. It's been a long time since I saw such a good and funny movie, just now I laughed so much that my stomach hurts, I want to watch it again. It's not only funny, but the plot is very exciting, unexpected. I thought I found the real murderer, but I didn't expect there is another one behind. I thought this was the real murderer, but there is a big boss behind it, absolutely. Such a good movie was made by a group of amateurs, can you believe it? Although they are amateurs, their acting skills are online. I have nothing else to say, just 2 words, beautiful. Netizens who haven't watched it are itchy, is it really so good? Highly recommended. As a result, another large wave of net hair poured in. Looking at the box office explosion and word-of-mouth explosion data, the crew members cried and laughed excitedly, and then hugged each other excitedly. The movie is popular, we are popular. We're so red. Ha ha. At 8 o'clock in the morning on the second day, Lin Beifan came back full of energy. Seeing the expressions of the crowd, I couldn't help being shocked. Fark. You all have panda eyes, like zombies, you won't stay up all night WW? We did stay up all night. Zhao Tonghai pointed to the big screen in front of him, and said excitedly, look, Mr. Lin, our movie is popular. So far, 1 million people have watched our movie and the total box office has reached 6 million. You know, our movie is only shown for 12 hours, and it's all in the middle of the night. Many people are asleep and don't have time to watch it. Now that word of mouth is fermenting, more and more people know about it, and they will definitely come to watch our movie. So, our box office today is very likely to exceed 10 million. 10 million. Everyone was excited. A box office of 10 million is nothing for 10 movies. In today's era of entertainment explosion, it is not uncommon for the box office to exceed 100 million in a single day. But you know, they are an online movie. Compared with movies in big theaters, it is inherently deficient. Moreover, the ticket price is only 6 yuan, which is 1/5 of ordinary movies. So this is pretty scary. We can make back our capital in one day. It seems that we are going to make a lot of money. Lin Beifan was very happy. Not only that, we are all red. Wang Baobao said with great excitement, so far, the number of my Weibo fans has exceeded 300,000. This speed is still growing rapidly, breaking through 1 million is just around the corner. Lu Hao was also very excited, mine too, the fans are so enthusiastic. I'm also popular, and the number of fans has exceeded 100,000. After hearing this, Lin Beifan was very happy, this is good news. With traffic, everyone's life will be much better. Not only that. Landlord, you are also popular. Lin Beifan is confused, what am I crazy about? Look, landlord. Bao Bao Wang handed over the phone, and it was all about Lin Beifan. Who is the last little brother? It's almost face to face, with a 360-degree appearance and no dead ends, I love it. Yeah, this face makes me want to lick the screen. When his face appeared on the screen, my heart missed several beats. Damn, how can there be such a perfect person in the world? My heart is pounding when I see it, all the top male stars combined are not as good as him. He is definitely responsible for the appearance of the whole film, as well as his acting skills. The last look in his eyes was violent, crazy, and full of murderous intent, it scared me silly. Yeah, I was also scared by that look, and I took a few breaths before I recovered. Having said so much, who the hell is he? Could it be a newly released little fresh meat? I'll give you 10 minutes, I want all the information about this little brother. Pass it on, I'll give you 5 minutes, I want all the information about this little brother. Pass it on, I'll give you a minute. Lu Hao said excitedly, as the leading actors, my uncle and I are the two most discussed people in this film. However, the landlord has become the third most discussed person because of the last scene, almost surpassing me and my uncle. Thai pants are hot. Everyone exclaimed. Lin Beifan said calmly, oh, I see. Master landlord, you are already popular, why are you still not excited? Bao Bao Wan was puzzled. Uncle, you are so stupid. Lu Hao called over with a slap in the face, we are popular to make money from acting. But the landlord has already collected rent for 2 buildings, and now the movie is selling well, so there is no shortage of money at all. What are you excited about? Baby Wan covered his head, nephew, what you said makes sense. At this time, Lin Beifan waved his hand, okay, the box office results are out, everyone should relax and go back to rest. We are not tired, we do not want to rest. Everyone said in unison. You don't have to rest if you don't want to. This movie is popular, and you are also popular. There will definitely be more things to do in the future. If you don't cultivate your energy, can you survive? Don't you want to receive the notification? Do you want to be on the show? Don't you want to make a lot of money? Think. Everyone said in unison. Since you want to, go back to sleep. Lin Beifan roared. Yes, landlord. Everyone slipped away. At 7 o'clock in the evening, after everyone had a good night's sleep, they gathered together again. This time, Lin Beifan booked a big box for everyone to have dinner together while waiting for the 24-hour score of the film. Unknowingly, the time reached 8 o'clock in the evening. It's time, open it and have a look. Everyone took out their mobile phones one after another to check the latest box office results. After reading it, my hands couldn't help shaking, and the smile on my face couldn't be hidden at all. Zhao Tonghai said excitedly, so far, Detective Chinatown has exceeded 100 million hits. The number of subscribers has reached 3.12 million, and the total box office has reached 18.72 million. Great! Everyone cheered. Lin Beifan blushed, everyone don't say anything, what to eat, what to drink, what to play. All in all, I will pay for all the consumption tonight. Thank you, landlord. Everyone responded happily. At the same time, the box office results were also announced, which once again ignited the popularity of the movie. Good guy. An online movie, the box office has reached 18 million. You underestimated this movie. You see that his subscribers reached 3 million. If this movie is released on the big screen, the box office will reach 100 million? Hiss. It's so terrifying. You can't make such a horizontal comparison. After all, there are various factors that affect the box office results. However, I dare to conclude that if this movie is released on the big screen, there will be no problem with the box office breaking 30 million. In the future, word of mouth will ferment, and the box office breaking 300 million is just around the corner. I heard that the investment in this movie was only 6 million, and it paid back in one day. I am so envious that my mouth is watering. Since it's a good movie, tonight happens to be free, so you can watch it. As a result, the box office soared again, like a rocket. At the same time, the performance of this film has shocked many people in the entertainment industry. This film with an investment of only 6 million yuan is all amateurs, and there is no element of fire, so how did it become popular? I've seen this movie, and the quality is really good. Coupled with Bailuo's traffic, it will naturally become popular. On the first day, the box office reached. It has reached 18 million, and it is possible to break through 100 million in the future. Horror. Besides, this movie signed an E-Class contract, and the share reached 90%. Isn't the investor behind it going to make a lot of money? Who said no? I'm drooling with envy. The box office results of the movie made them envious and jealous. But the movie has already been filmed and taken off, and they have no chance to share the cup with Xia. However, those actors seem to be amateurs. Should not be signed. As a result, many entertainment companies have taken up their ideas. Yulua Studio is one of them. Boss, I have checked, the actors in Detective Chinatown used to be ensemble performers, this is their first big drama, unexpectedly it became a hit. The number of fans of the two leading actors has exceeded 1 million, and the number of fans of other main characters has also exceeded 300,000. The potential is good, and there should be no entertainment company signed yet. We can first. Go ahead and sign them. The manager of the studio is reporting to Bailuo. Bailuo nodded, they are really good, especially the two leading actors, with natural acting skills and great potential. You should try your best to win, and sign if you can. Yes, boss. The manager replied. However, boss, the one with the greatest potential is the actor who appeared last. His appearance is outstanding, and his image and temperament are particularly good. The most important thing is that his acting skills are very good, just one shot is impressive, and his popularity is close to that of the two protagonists. If you give him more roles, his popularity will definitely surpass the two protagonists. I heard that he is your friend, and you help him promote the film, can you bring him to our studio? The agent suggested. Bailuo shook his head, he doesn't care. The manager was anxious, but boss, if you don't care, what if he is snatched away by other entertainment companies? Bailuo shook his head again, no. If he wanted to be a star, he would have been popular all over the world long ago. He won't wait until now. You can go down and do other things. Yes, boss. The agent resigned. Bailuo picked up the phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Beifan. Bailuo, congratulations, the box office is a big hit. Firecrackers.jpg, firecrackers.jpg, firecrackers.jpg. Lin Beifan, thank you. Happy.jpg. Bailuo, what are you busy with now? Curiosity.jpg. After a while, a video was sent. Bailuo opened it and saw that there was a box inside, and a group of people were drinking and dancing crazily. Lin Beifan, I'm having a party with the crew. Lin Beifan, how's it going? The movie is popular, they are popular, and they are very happy, so they are celebrating. Cover your mouth and laugh.jpg. Bailuo frowned slightly, and immediately sent a WeChat message. Bailuo, that's how it is. Bailuo, but, I see a lot of wine bottles in front of you, drink less. Lin Beifan, they all drank it, and I only drank less than half a glass. Grievance.jpg. Bailuo, really? Lin Beifan, really? Sincereface.jpg. Bailuo, if you don't drink, what are you doing? Lin Beifan, I'm busy taking pictures of their black history, and I'll laugh at them later. Laughing.jpg. Bailuo, scoundrel. Laughing.jpg. Putting down the phone, the corners of Bailuo's mouth curled up in a nice arc, and his mood improved a lot. On the second day, the box office reached a new high, reaching an astonishing 24 million. Movies are getting hotter. Actors are more popular. The discussion about the plot of the movie has also reached its peak. This movie is really tense and funny, definitely a classic detective movie. Yeah, at the end of the matter, there is actually a reversal of the poles. I thought the real murderer was that girl Sinuo, but I didn't expect that there was someone behind her, a mysterious Q. I suspect that the mysterious man is Q. Don't doubt it, that's it. What I'm curious about now is, what exactly is he trying to do? Why is he pushing this case forward, and why is he staring at those two detectives? The test, he said, and? What do you mean, sir? There are still many doubts in this movie, which is thought-provoking. Enough. Let's stop discussing, I don't want to know this. I just want to know who played it. My family, I have given you 48 hours, why can't I find out his information? This year's netizens are too useless. After searching for so long, they can't find out. It's useless. Just then, someone exclaimed. The live interview of Detective Chinatown is about to start, everyone go watch it. In the live interview, you may find the answer you want. Chapter 74. Q is not only an actor, but also an investor, a super landlord? Live interview? Go go go. The idle netizens immediately rushed to the live interview room like running water. The number of people in the live broadcast room skyrocketed, exceeding 1 million in the blink of an eye. It wasn't until 3 million that the growth rate slowed down. At this time, the show has just started. Dear viewers and friends, hello everyone. Welcome to this live interview. Our theme of this issue is Detective Chinatown, an online movie that quickly became popular all over the country when it was released. So far, this movie has been watched by more than 7 million people and has set a box office of more than 40 million. This is not easy for a film with an investment scale of only 6 million and all members are amateurs. It is a great honor that we have invited all the main personnel of Detective Chinatown here to share with us the stories behind the crew and some things that everyone loves to hear. Some of your questions may be answered. With the opening of the host, the main creators of the crew introduced themselves one by one. Hi everyone, I'm Zhao Tonghai, the director and screenwriter of Detective Chinatown. Hello, everyone, my name is Wang Baobao, and I play the role of the greasy, vulgar, earthy and lewd detective Tang Ren in the play. Hello everyone, my name is Lu Hao, and I play the stuttering but highly intelligent detective Qin Feng in the play. Hi everyone, I am a Xiang, the coquettish proprietress in the play, my name is. With everyone, self-introduction, the audience is happy. Wearing so formally, sitting so upright, and talking so seriously, it looks like a newcomer. Nonsense. Which one of them is not a pink newcomer? I didn't expect that Baby Wang was even darker than what he saw in the movie. His smile is old-fashioned, and it is full of intimacy at first sight. So is Lu Hao, he looks like an introverted boy, no different from the one in the play. The lady boss Xiang is still beautiful. It's just that she looks too serious now, not flirtatious at all. But I feel like I'm missing someone. Yeah, I look forward to that person the most, why haven't I seen him? The live interview has officially started. Everyone watched with relish. From the talk show, everyone learned that these people are new and cannot be newer. For example, director Zhao Tonghai, although he has been in the industry for more than 10 years, it was not until this year that he took the camera for the first time and made a movie. And this Detective Chinatown is also a work he has polished for several years. Almost all other actors are group performers. Before acting in this movie, he had never acted in any official roles, basically he was in the film and television studios, playing soy sauce in major movies and so on, without any sense of presence. The audience also learned that the two leading actors in the movie are not only in the relationship between uncle and nephew in the movie 190, but also in reality, they often fight each other, so they act so naturally and harmoniously. The audience also learned that most of the characters in this movie almost all came from the same two buildings. Because, the investor behind this movie is the landlord of these two buildings. The landlord saw these young people working hard to pursue their dreams, and was very moved, so he held an internal audition meeting to select actors from among them. Unexpectedly, they were firmly caught by them and became an instant hit. The more the audience watched, the more fascinated they became, and they felt that the trip was worthwhile. Then it's time for audience questions. The host smiled, we will select 3 viewers from the scene, and then select 3 viewers from the internet to ask questions to the crew members. I hope you will cooperate more and satisfy the curiosity of the audience. No problem. The crew readily agreed. Start with the live audience. Following Zhao Tonghai's call to stop, a young and beautiful girl was drawn. The other party held the microphone with both hands, stared at the big round eyes, and asked in a crunchy voice, I would like to ask director Zhao, who is the actor who played Q, and why didn't he come today? The live broadcast room boiled up first. That's a good question. Ask the question I've been holding back. The reason why I came to watch the studio is to find out who the actor is. The little girl is very sensible, she should be rewarded. Zhao Tonghai smiled, the Q you mentioned, his real name is Lin Beifan, he is not only an actor in our play, but also the investor of our movie and the roommate of us actors. It's him who gave us this opportunity to be successful. He is our bull. Here, I want to represent myself and the crew, and say to him, thank you. As he spoke, he stood up and bowed solemnly. However, both the scene and the live broadcast room were all blown up. Damn it! That actor is actually an investor, this movie is his? It's still the landlord with 2 buildings, have you seen it? The key is that he looks so handsome, his acting skills are so good, and his buff points are full. Is this TMD still a person? How could there be such a powerful person in the world? Even the host couldn't sit still. Director Zhao, is what you said true? The actor who played Q is really a film investor, and he is also the landlord of these actors? Zhao Tonghai smiled and said, don't believe it? The host shook his head, I really don't believe it, it feels too unreal. Abe, the barrage in the live broadcast room flew up. I don't believe it either. I don't believe it either. I understand everyone's feelings. I didn't believe it when I first met him, but this is the truth. Zhao Tonghai spread his hands, we met at a banquet. We drank together at the time and had a great conversation. I heard that Mr. Lin is very interested in investing in film and television, so I went to him with a glimmer of hope. He liked the script in my hand very much and decided to invest in it. He also discussed with me and revised some content, so that today's Detective Chinatown comes out. I still don't believe it. I still don't believe it. The barrage of the live broadcast went up again. After everyone calmed down, Zhao Tonghai continued, the reason why Mr. Lin didn't come is because he is a low-key person and doesn't like to show his face, so he didn't come. Okay, next question. Following Baby Wang's yell to stop, another beautiful girl stood up. Baby Wang picked up the microphone and asked with a mean smile, I didn't expect to be a young girl, so lucky. You can ask any questions you want, I will know everything and talk about it. Thank you, baby, I want to ask you a personal question, is that okay? The girl was very excited. Wang Baobao said grandly, yes, just let the horse come over. The girl was very excited, I want to know the Q, is Lin Beifan Oba, is he married, does he have a girlfriend? Wang Baobao was stunned, is this the personal question you asked? The girl was puzzled, yeah, isn't this question personal enough? The audience burst out laughing. This is really a personal matter, it just has nothing to do with the baby. The baby was ready to sacrifice, but people didn't take him seriously. Ha ha. For most of the day's winking, I threw it to the blind man. Baby, my heart is suffering. Baby, hold on. Others don't love you, we love you. Although there were some episodes, Bao Bao Wang was still able to hold. Holding the microphone, he talked eloquently, I have known the landlord for several years. As far as I know, he is not married and has no girlfriend at the moment. He has come here all these years alone. Yes. The girl jumped up excitedly, as if she had found the meaning of life. There are also many female audience fans, all excited. Such a handsome and rich man, does he not have a girlfriend yet? So, he has been waiting for me all these years? Don't dream upstairs, he is clearly waiting for me, I can't even see you, ***t. Get out you be ***ch, he's mine. The male audience watching were sour. Oh my god, so many female fans have fallen in love with her before she debuted. Isn't he more handsome, richer, younger, better at acting, and so in love? Please women, can you be more realistic and reserved? People didn't even like you at all, and they didn't even know you, so they just flirted with you? Let's let yourself go and let others go. Maybe, he's a bad person in private, rich people have a bad life. Maybe Lin Beifan likes a man? Thank you baby, you are a good person. The girl said again before returning the microphone. Wang Baobao smiled dryly, you're welcome. To be issued a good person card out of nowhere, what kind of world is this? Okay, question 3. When it was Lu Hao's turn, he yelled stop and won another audience member. Surprisingly, she was also a beautiful girl. It's finally my turn. The girl was more lively, jumped up excitedly, then picked up the microphone, and asked excitedly to Lu Hao, Student Lu Hao, I want to ask you a question, it's more personal, is it okay? Lu Hao met the others' expectant eyes, and his heart suddenly jumped. That was the feeling of being in love, and he felt that his spring was coming. He lowered his head slightly, and said shyly, if you have any questions, you can ask them. Thank you. I wanted to ask your question. The girl said loudly, what kind of girl does Lin Beifan Appa like, can I be like me? Lu Hao. The audience burst out laughing. Fark. This scene looks so sad and funny. The mouse seems to be a little moved, but I didn't expect the little girl to fall in love with Lin Beifan. Poor mouse, the flower of love is withered before it blooms. Murder and murder, is there any? I don't know why, but when I see the pitiful appearance of the mouse, I just want to laugh. I also haha. For this question, Lu Hao said he didn't know, so he couldn't answer it. The next 3 questions are for the online audience. But the next 2 questions, without exception, were all about Lin Beifan who was not present. The audience was totally blown away. Damn it! Why is it all about Lin Beifan? 6 questions, 5 of them are about him. There are all kinds of problems. I almost want to cover him up. Isn't it too gossip? Can you save some face for the guests at the scene? The cast members also broke their defenses. How is it all about the landlord? Obviously we are the protagonists. Can you pay attention to us and care about our young and broken hearts? Zhao Tonghai hurried to the rescue. Everyone, don't ask questions about Mr. Lin. We really don't know much about him. And he keeps a low profile and doesn't like to show his face. If we let him know, we have vented him to the bottom, and we will deal with us later. If you let Mr. Lin go, let us go too, I beg you all. The audience expressed their understanding. The last audience member please. The scene cuts to an online viewer. Zhao Tonghai was worried, and asked first, "Hi friend, I would like to ask a question, are you male or female?" "I'm a pure man," came the rough voice. Zhao Tonghai felt relieved. The audience is a man. Listening to the sound is full of hormones. He should not be so nympho, asking Lin Beifan's question. "Sir, if you have any questions, just ask. What I want to ask is..." The rough voice suddenly became shy. "Mr. Lin Beifan, would you mind getting a boyfriend?" Zhao Tonghai, damn. Crew members, damn it. Audience, damn it. Everyone can't stop laughing. This live interview has come to a successful conclusion. Through this live interview, everyone has a deeper understanding of Detective Chinatown. The crew members also have a deeper understanding. Originally, their popularity was very high. After this interview, the popularity is even higher. However, Lin Beifan's popularity came from behind, surpassing the 2 protagonists and ranking first. The actor playing Q is not only a film investor, but also a super landlord. "I own 2 buildings to collect rent. I also invested in Detective Chinatown and made a fortune." He is handsome and wealthy, and his acting skills are also very good. It is reported that this Mr. Q is currently not married, nor does he have a girlfriend. It's a pity that Lin Beifan doesn't have a Weibo, otherwise the number of followers might directly exceed 10 million. Just then, Lin received a call. Huang Zhenghua's excited voice came from the phone. "Lin Z, your F*** G popular again, do you know that?" Lin Beifan was very calm. "I know, so I'm hiding at home now." "Not only you are popular, but all the cast members of your crew are also popular. The most powerful Wang Baobao and Lu Hao have exceeded 3 million followers on Weibo. The others have also broken 1 million one after another. All of them are popular. Oh, why didn't you leave a role for me back then?" Lin Beifan felt very aggrieved. "I left it for you at the beginning. You didn't like it, and you said you were preparing for Valkyrie wholeheartedly, and you couldn't get away. I can't force you to come with a knife bar?" Huang Zhenghua regretted endlessly. "I was also deceived by Lard, and I missed a chance to become famous for nothing. If there is another chance like this next time, you must leave it to me. No salary is required." Lin Beifan promised, "Okay. In the next film, I will definitely reserve a role for you." "Thank you, Lin Z, I will treat you to dinner later." The 2 hung up the phone. After a while, Bai Yiluo's phone call came in. She said with a smile, "Congratulations, landlord, you are popular. Now the internet is full of news about you, and the popularity is close to the top 3 in the hot search list. I knew that you will go out in 10 days sooner or later. It's all the fault of those little bastards. The last live talk show, they bragged about my hype and leaked my bottom. It's just unreasonable. I will deal with them later." Bai Yiluo's giggles came over. "However, it will only be popular for a few days." Lin Beifan smiled relaxedly. "After the popularity of the movie has passed, my popularity has also dropped. What should everyone do? No one knows anyone on the road." In this regard, Beifan is quite experienced. Back then, when he saved Bai Yiluo on the stage, he became popular once. But after 2 days, the heat dissipated, everyone discussed less, and gradually forgot about him. The reason why those stars have been thriving all the time is because there are pushers behind them. He didn't have pushers behind him, so how could he be able to stay popular? Lin Beifan also analyzed the principle, told Bai Yiluo, and said clearly and logically. However, at this time, Bai Yuluo's voice was a bit strange. Master Landlord, I may not be able to suppress this time. Lin Beifan was puzzled. Why? You can find out by searching the internet yourself. Lin Beifan turned on another mobile phone, and his face immediately turned green. You bastards, I can't spare you. Chapter 75. Can you stop rubbing, you're all bald. I saw a message from the crew of The Secret Cannot Be Revealed on Weibo. I wish Detective Chinatown a big hit at the box office, and I wish Mr. Lin Beifan a prosperous career and a rising career. Come back often when you have time, and hope we can work together again. The audience was dumbfounded. What's going on with the crew of Secrets Cannot Be Disclosed? Why did you send out such a message all of a sudden? Are they familiar with Lin Beifan? I feel like this is rubbing traffic. Whoever is popular can rub it. It's very common in the entertainment industry. Just rub it, but I have never seen such a tough one. What does the male god have to do with you? It's really popular, and all kinds of monsters and ghosts come out. Amid the crowd's crusade, director Gao Shan and screenwriter Lu Shuwei appeared live. In the shot, director Gao Shan smiled. On the internet, many netizens are scolding our crew, saying that we are cheating on Mr. Lin Beifan's traffic, but this is not the case. Before this movie was broadcast, we had already met Mr. Lin Beifan, and the relationship was very good. Because Mr. Lin invested in our TV series, and he was the only investor. In the live broadcast room, the audience exploded directly. What? Lin Beifan is also an investor in Secrets Cannot Be Revealed, and he is also the only investor? Impossible. How can there be such a coincidence in the world? My family, I just went to check the information and found that the investor of this low drama TV series is indeed Lin Beifan. During the interview, the crew members solemnly thanked Lin Beifan. Damn it! Today's hottest TV series and movies are actually made by him. This is so scary. How much money does he make? I don't know. I should be able to buy a building. Damn it! I admit I'm envious. In addition, there is another thing worth mentioning. Screenwriter Lu Shuwei smiled and said, Mr. Lin is also an actor in The Secret Cannot Be Revealed. The old man Tianji at the beginning of the TV series is played by Mr. Lin. Isn't it very surprising? Isn't it a surprise? The live room exploded again. What? That old man was played by Lin Beifan? I can't see it at all. He is a young man in his 20s, how can he play a centenarian so well? That look, that demeanor is absolutely amazing. When I saw it, I felt a sense of sadness in my heart. At that time, I was thinking, which old drama player is it? An absolute actor-level performance, really. It turned out to be a little fresh meat, or an outsider. My TMD, the worldview has collapsed. Some people even pulled out stills of the two for comparison, and found that the eyebrows and facial features were really very similar. It's just that one is handsome and young, and the other is old. It is obviously the same face, but it presents a completely different temperament image. This acting is insane. I don't know how many small fresh meats were hanged. At this moment, Gao Shan and Lu Shuwei looked at each other and said in unison, I hope everyone will support our new TV series A Picturesque Country like you support Detective Chinatown and Mr. Lin Beifan. Well, in the final analysis, it is still traffic. It's just that it's more clever. However, one wave is not smooth, and another wave rises again. Another crew popped up. Congratulations to Detective Chinatown for its box office success. Thanks to Lin Beifan for his wonderful performance in the movie. If you still can't see it, you can watch our new TV series Valkyrie. In the TV series, Mr. Lin Beifan has a rival scene with the national goddess Bai Yuluo. The audience was dumbfounded again. What? Lin Beifan also participated in the TV series Valkyrie? Still having a rivalry with the national goddess Bai Yuluo? When did it happen? Why don't I know? The two are male, talented and female, so they won't be a couple in the play? Amidst the attention and discussion of everyone, the crew of Valkyrie started a live broadcast. On that day, 700,000 to 800,000 people poured into the live broadcast room, and the popularity exploded. In front of the camera, director Guan Shanhe smiled kindly and talked eloquently. Hello everyone, I am Guan Shanhe, the director of Valkyrie. Brother Lin is indeed in our crew, playing a mysterious and terrifying role. I was filming at the time, and Bai Yuluo introduced him to play a role. However, this role is very demanding, and most people can't play it, especially young people like him. But in the end, he conquered me with his godlike acting skills, and at the same time conquered the entire crew. I am very fortunate to have found him to play this role. The audience in the live broadcast room were very excited. My God! Director Guan confirmed that Lin Beifan did participate in the filming of Valkyrie. Judging from director Guan's tone, this role is not suitable for ordinary people, especially at a young age, but Lin Beifan's acting skills are so outstanding that he conquered everyone. What role did he play? Can director Guan reveal it? Don't worry, I will never say anything. In the anticipation here, Guan Dao shook his head. This is the secret of our crew, it's a trump card, we can't reveal it. I can only say that this character is so handsome, you will never forget it after watching it. Once this character comes out, other similar characters will be eclipsed. Everyone is angry. Damn it. I waited for a long time, but you didn't say anything? What's the difference between that and taking your pants off and farting? As expected of a director, there are many routines, and there are many thoughts. Talk halfway, I'll kill you, you be *******D. In order to appease everyone's anger, director Guan revealed a little secret. Brother Lin is not only excellent in acting, he is also very talented. In order to play the role well, he also participated in the revision of the script, and the final revision was very brilliant. You will not be disappointed after watching it. At this time, another crew jumped out. I wished Detective Chinatown a box office hit. In the movie, Mr. Lin Beifan's acting skills are as good as ever. He also gave a wonderful performance in our Tianlong Babu, so stay tuned. The audience is dumbfounded. Your Tianlong Babu crew, why did you come to join in the fun? What role does he play in your play? Can you talk to us? In the anticipation of everyone, the crew of Tianlong Babu also started a live broadcast. Appearing in the camera is director Zhao Zhengdao. Although he is unsmiling on weekdays, he behaves very well in front of the camera with a smile on his face. Dear viewers and friends, hello everyone. This is the crew of Tianlong Babu, and I am the director Zhao Zhengdao. Speaking of Lin Beifan, brother Lin, from the first time I saw him, I knew he would be popular. He has a good image and temperament, outstanding acting skills, and he knows how to be a man. Sooner or later, he will break out in the entertainment industry. Think of it. Zhao Dao shook his head with a wry smile, he's already popular before our TV series airs. So, we want to take advantage of him to promote the TV series. His acting skills in our TV series are superb, and I am amazed by just one look. As for more things, I can't say anything, so as not to leak the plot. The audience felt itchy and asked questions in the live broadcast room. Director Zhao, what role does Lin Beifan play, can you tell us about it? Is it Duan Yu, Xiao Feng, or that little monk? I think the possibility of playing Duan Yu is the greatest. Because the age and temperament of the two of them are too suitable. It can't be Duan Yu, that role has already been played. Who the hell is that? Director Zhao, just tell me quietly, I will never say anything. Under everyone's questioning, Zhao Zhengdao showed an inscrutable smile, you can't say it, you can know it when the TV series is broadcast. Please look forward to it. The audience immediately cursed. It's like this again, every time it's exciting, I said a lot but didn't say anything. You directors are so bad. I wish you no assholes when you have children, no seasoning packets when you eat instant noodles, and the old Wang next door climbs the wall when you go out. Although the scolding was heavy, everyone's sense of expectation was lifted. After 3 consecutive live broadcasts, the audience had a deeper understanding of Lin Beifan, and their hearts were numb from the shock. Full of envy, jealousy and hatred towards Lin Beifan. You say you are handsome and you are done, but you are still a rich second generation, with 2 houses behind you. You said that you can be a rich second generation at ease, but you still know how to act. It doesn't matter if you can act, you can also change the script. It doesn't matter if you can change the script, TMD will still make money. A TV series and a movie that I invested in were all hits, and the money I made was numb. You say you are alone, so what are you doing awesome? How do you let ordinary people like us live? Lin Beifan is also numb. You directors are so incompetent. I just played some fringe roles, you just catch me. They're all bald. Especially the B************* D Zhao Zhengdao, who looks honest on the outside, but sinister and cunning on the inside. I only acted for 3 or 4 seconds, and you never let me go. Are you still alone? In the future, don't even think about reducing the popularity about him. Because these 3 TV series will be released one after another, as long as they are released, he will not be able to escape the fate of being caught by meteors. Either you rub against me, or I rub against you, everyone don't want to cool down. A bunch of sluts. Lin Beifan looked up to the sky and sighed. At this moment, Bai Yuluo called. Lin Beifan answered the phone, and said in a dispirited voice, hello, what's the matter? Master Landlord, are you alright? Bai Yuluo's voice came over carefully. It's nothing, it's just that I can't figure it out. Is there anything you can't figure out? I can't figure it out. Why are they trying to kill me? Lin Beifan yelled. Bai Yuluo was taken aback for a moment, and then giggled, Master Landlord, this kind of thing is actually very common in the entertainment circle. Everyone rubs against each other, so that we can maintain the popularity and achieve a win-win situation. 0. Seeking flowers. I know, but I'm just upset. Lin Beifan frowned. He just wants to be a quiet, handsome charterer. I usually collect rent, and when I have the opportunity, I will play some guest roles and get rewards from the system. Never wanted to be famous. He is famous, but he is still playing so happily? Everywhere I go, I am surrounded by people, like pandas, annoying. There was something. I want to tell you, but seeing how you are now, I still won't say it. Bai Yuluo said. What's the matter? Lin Beifan had a bad feeling in his heart. I told you, don't get excited. Sister Ma is very excited to see that your traffic is so good. I want to use this to promote our upcoming movie Legend of the Empress. Lin Beifan was in a hurry. How can this be? Can you help me hold her? It's too late. Lin Beifan turned on his phone and found that the woman had started a live broadcast. The number of viewers has exceeded 1 million. The audience was very enthusiastic and left messages one after another. Director Ma, you can't help but come out to grab traffic? Others have their own reasons for rubbing traffic. They have all cooperated with the male god Lin Beifan, but what about you? You haven't made a movie in a year. I really can't think of what Lin Beifan has to do with you. Faced with ridicule from netizens, Sister Ma was very disdainful. I am different from them. What's the difference? What's the difference? Netizens typed it out neatly. The old god Ma Chunhua said, they are really rubbing the traffic, playing a small role and blowing up the sky, as if they are afraid that others will not know. And I am really promoting the movie. A movie about Lin Beifan. Amidst the doubts of the crowd, Ma Chunhua continued to speak. Lin Beifan is about to play the leading role in the movie The Legend of the Empress, which I am about to start filming. Also, there will be a wonderful rivalry with the national goddess Bai Yuluo. The live broadcast immediately exploded. What? Lin Beifan is going to play the male lead, and also play opposite Bai Yuluo? But as far as I know, in Bai Yuluo's film and television dramas, there has always been only the leading heroine, and no male protagonist at all. How could Lin Beifan play the male protagonist in The Legend of the Empress? Sounds like a fantasy. It's totally unbelievable. Damn it. Could it be that the goddess is thinking about it? After falling in love with this little piece of meat, Lin Beifan, she can't help but use power for personal gain? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Lin Beifan's traffic was already exploding. Now that another top actress is involved, and she is also a clean top actress, the traffic is even more explosive. It directly blew up the internet, and the number of live broadcasts quickly exceeded 3 million. Looking at the live broadcast room with overwhelming traffic, Sister Ma showed a happy smile on her face and continued to break the news. It's true what I say, and I swear it on my honor. Another thing I want to tell you is that Lin Beifan not only played the male lead in the movie, but also participated in the revision of the script. When I first got the script, it was just an ordinary high-quality script. However, after his changes, the script was immediately upgraded to a new level. I am very confident that I will draw a different movie for everyone in the future. This is the first film and television drama of the national goddess Bai Yuluo with a male protagonist. The male is handsome and the female is beautiful. Please look forward to it. Looking forward. Looking forward. Very much looking forward to. The audience is climaxing. Lin Beifan is desperate. That is the despair of facing the abyss, hard as ashes. He could already imagine that before the movie was broadcast, his popularity would not drop. This lasted for a whole year. What a time of year. How many years are there in a person's lifetime? At this time, Bai Yuluo called in, and asked with concern, Master Landlord, are you okay now? I am fine. This is where I really want to die. Lin Beifan said angrily, how could they do this? They just stalked my traffic without even asking me, so that my popularity can't be lowered. From now on, I won't even think about being free. Landlord, if you think about it from another angle, maybe it's a good thing? After all, so many people can't be popular if they want to be popular, but if you don't want to be popular but you become popular, it means that you were born to eat this bowl of rice. Yes. Bai Yuluo comforted softly. Lin Beifan clutched his chest, thank you for your comfort, I feel much more uncomfortable. Bye. Lin Beifan felt that he couldn't sit still, so he said to the phone, Yuluo, can you do me a favor? What do you say? I will help if I can. Lin Beifan said excitedly, can you use your resources to help me suppress the heat? If not, just find some sailors to hack me out, then it will be fine. Don't worry, I'll pay for it. By Yuluot hashtag. Can you please say something? Lin Beifan asked. At this time, an intermittent voice came from the other end of the phone, hey. I can't hear what you just said. The signal here is not good, so hang up first, and talk later. By Eb. E. Lin Beifan. Sure. Chapter 76. It's hard not to love such a self-deprecating male god. After thinking about it, Lin Beifan still felt that he couldn't just catch him without a fight. At least struggle a bit. Otherwise, you will really be killed by these people. So, he took out his cell phone. On the other side, today's top star Lu Jinfei is filming his first TV series Legend of Tomb Raiders in the crew. But now he's bored to death. Because, the person he hated the most became popular, and within a few days, it became popular all over the internet. What's even more exasperating is that his entertainment company actually found out that he and Lin Beifan are brothers, so they often hinted at him, hoping that he could use his strength to draw Lin Beifan to their entertainment company. Also, the crew he is currently in also hopes that he will stand up to collect traffic, strengthen the relationship between the two parties, and promote the TV series. How could he be willing? Therefore, I have been sulking for the past few days, and I am not in the mood for filming. While he was playing the game, the phone rang. Lu Jinfei glanced over, very surprised. Because, the person he hated the most actually sent us a WeChat message. The two usually don't communicate much. Except for the last time they added WeChat to each other, they haven't spoken to each other again, and they don't even deserve a beating for a glance. Now, he actually took the initiative to contact. So, Lu Jinfei opened it curiously and took a look. Lin Beifan, brother Lu, are you busy now? Smiling face.jpg. The corner of Lu Jinfei's mouth twitched. Seeing the picture of Lin Beifan's smiling face, I remembered Lin Beifan's stinky face, with a dull pain in his knees and forehead. Lu Jinfei, I'm very busy, what do you want? Lin Beifan, can I ask you for a favor? Lu Jinfei was very surprised. This B************ D actually asked him for help, the sun really came out from the west. Lu Jinfei, what are you busy with? Lin Beifan, brother Lu, let me ask you something right now, do you hate me very much, do you want me to be notorious? Ah? 3 question marks appeared in Lu Jinfei's mind. How did this be D ask such a question as February 17th? Is this even a question? Isn't this a matter of course? Although he thought so, he didn't admit it, so as not to be caught by others. Lu Jinfei, what do you mean by that? We are friends, how could I hate you? Lin Beifan, just be you. Lu Jinfei. Lin Beifan, I sent a WeChat message, hoping that you can play your own initiative, and some of my trolls will hack me. Lu Jinfei? Lin Beifan, hack me out of Shanghai, I'm notoriously hacked, and that's it. Lu Jinfei? Lu Jinfei, what do you mean, why do you do this? Lu Jinfei was very shocked. I have never seen a person take the initiative to ask the Navy to hack himself. How unbelievable it is. Lin Beifan, oh. Brother Lu, you don't understand my troubles. Lin Beifan, actually, I don't have much ambition, I just want to be a law-abiding charterer, collect rent, look at beautiful women, and barely make ends meet. Lu Jinfei. Lin Beifan, if you have time, go to the film and television city to pick up a play a small supporting role, and just enjoy the show. Lu Jinfei. Lin Beifan, I never thought about being a star, I'm not interested in being a star. I don't even want to be a star to affect my current life. Lu Jinfei. Lin Beifan, but now I accidentally got angry, are you angry? Lu Jinfei. Lin Beifan, so now, I am so troubled, so painful, and want to die. Lu Jinfei, ITMD. Lin Beifan, when it's hot, it's hot. It's no big deal. It's not like I haven't been hot before. Originally, I planned to stay up for a few days, and when the heat subsides, I can resume my previous life. Lin Beifan, but shit. When Gao Shan and Guandao saw that I had traffic, they all ran out to play, which caused my heat to slow down, and it kept getting higher and higher. Don't you say so? Lu Jinfei, IX. Lin Beifan, so I have no choice but to save myself. Lu Jinfei was trembling with anger, is this a human language? Lin Beifan, after much deliberation, only you can help me. Lin Beifan, after all, based on our relationship, you are the only one who can bet on dead money. Lu Jinfei. Lin Beifan, if you are unwilling and afraid of affecting your image, you can secretly tell me the contact information of the sailors, and I owe you a favor. Lin Beifan, looking forward to face.jpg, please.jpg. Lu Jinfei, brother, don't say anything, I will help you with this. Lin Beifan, really? Thank you. Gratitude. Lu Jinfei, you're welcome, this is what I should do, just wait for my good news. After putting down the phone, Lu Jinfei showed a ferocious expression on his face, and smiled fiercely. You want to be cool, don't you? Don't you want to be popular? I will definitely let you get your wish. On the same day, the crew of Legend of Tomb Raiders also posted a Weibo. Congratulations to Detective Chinatown, which sold well at the box office, and congratulations to Lin Beifan at the same time, expressing the hope that there will be opportunities to cooperate again. As a result, he was scolded by millions of netizens, saying that he was shameless for rubbing traffic. So, the Tomb Raiders set up a live broadcast to prove their innocence. On that day, millions of viewers poured into the live broadcast room. As a result, when he saw the people in the live broadcast room, he flew up excitedly. Fei Fei. It's Fei Fei. Lu Jinfei is here. I love Fei Fei so much, I want to give birth to him a monkey. Farkoff the kicker upstairs. With the blessing of this top streamer, the traffic has skyrocketed again. Under the attention of everyone, Lu Jinfei showed no stage fright, showed a bright smile, and waved to everyone. Dear viewers and fans, hello everyone, I am Lu Jinfei, and I am also the lead actor of Legend of Tomb Raiders Incline. Fei Fei. Fei Fei. Fei Fei Fei. The traffic continued to increase, and the number of people in the live broadcast room quickly exceeded 2 million, heading towards 3 million. Before, many people scolded our production crew for stealing Lin Beifan's traffic. It's very shameless. Lu Jinfei had an aggrieved expression on his face. However, we have really cooperated with him. He played the ultimate big boss Zombie King General in our TV series. We have a very exciting rivalry. As he spoke, he posted the stills of Lin Beifan. This photo is very special. In the photo, Lin Beifan is wearing the makeup of a general, wearing a tall and mighty armor, and standing with Lu Jinfei who plays Wu Xie. The two of them are shoulder to shoulder, facing the camera with a smile. This photo is an excerpt from that handle video. The audience immediately exclaimed when they saw it. That zombie is really a matchmaker. Wearing a suit of armor and general uniform, I really look like a general, and I really look like what I am playing. Look at the way he and Fei Fei are shoulder to shoulder, they must have a good relationship. Yeah, like a brother. That's right, as you can see, brother Lin and I are very good friends and brothers. Lu Jinfei said shamelessly, this is the second time we have met, and it is also the second time we have cooperated. Although we have only met twice, we hate each other and hit it off right away. His acting skills are very good, which I admire very much. It's a pity that due to some incidents, the cooperation between the two of us could not be deepened. I hope that we will have opportunities to cooperate in the future. I really look forward to your cooperation. I really want to see, one of you is the protagonist, and the other is the big boss. What would it be like to fight? Isn't it easy to watch it? Just pay attention to Legend of Tomb Raiders. Didn't Fei Fei say that the two have a very exciting rivalry in the play? The two male gods confront each other. I'm very excited just thinking about it, huh? Look forward to +1. Look forward to +2. The specific plot has not been revealed yet, but fans are already climaxing. Seeing the live streaming room where the traffic surged again, Lu Jinfei was very happy and said, also, let me tell you a little secret. What secret? What secret? Lu Jinfei whispered to the camera, do you know, before I started the live broadcast, brother Lin contacted me and asked me to do something for him. Do you want to know what is he asking me for? I want to know, tell me. Say it. Quickly say +1. In the midst of everyone's expectation, Lu Jinfei said in a low voice, he begged me to find the Navy to hack him. The audience was dumbfounded, huh? It's true, because my brother has always been low-key, he doesn't like publicity, and he doesn't like being a star. Now, he has become popular all over the internet, which makes him very distressed. So in order to reduce the popularity, I had to think of this way. I have a good relationship with him, and he believes in me, so he begged me to come here. Everyone was dumbfounded again. What, there are people who don't like big stars? Of course, not everyone wants to be a star. But, I've never seen it before. In order not to be a star, they have to ask the Navy to blackmail themselves? And ask the top class? I have lived for so many years, and I have never seen such a strange operation. This is also so cute. The live broadcast directly exploded. If you don't believe me, take a look, this is our WeChat content. After deleting some WeChat content, Lu Jinfei showed it, and said triumphantly, "This is the evidence that he begged me to hack him. He took the stolen goods and got them, let's see how he still quibbles." The audience watched and became excited immediately. Really? In order not to be popular, the male god wants to find the Navy to blacken himself. I always thought he was a handsome, cool boy, but I didn't expect him to be so cute, completely different from the flirtatious sluts in the entertainment industry. It's hard not to love such a silly and cute male god. How can you return it if you become a fan? I become a fan, you ask me what should I do? Don't say anything, just 2 words, love, love. Cannot help but love. As a result, Lin Fan attracted a wave of fans. Fei Fei, have you agreed to his request? Someone asked in the live broadcast room. How could I agree? Lu Jinfei said righteously, so I will expose it and let everyone be a witness. It's right not to agree. Fei Fei, you did a great job, I love you. You have to hold on, don't give him a chance to succeed. He doesn't want to be popular, he must be popular. He wants to be popular, we will push him up, jia jia. Upstairs is 2 bamboo shoots. Don't you want to? I think more, it's so wrong. At this time, Lu Jinfei continued to say solemnly, I exposed his affairs, in addition to exposing his true colors, I also hope that. Everyone, don't just believe the words of the Navy, because maybe he invited him himself. Everyone must keep their eyes open to distinguish the authenticity of the information, and don't be deceived by him. Don't think that because he is cute and handsome, he won't play tricks, and he won't lie to me. Them. The following are all voices of support. Fei Fei, you are right, you must not just believe the words of the Navy. I won't believe how bad others are. The darker others are, the more we must support him. It's too much for such a star not to be popular. As a result, Lin Beifan quickly rushed to the top of the hot search list by virtue of self-made black design. And fans of Lin Beifan also have a kind named Sun Si. Because they are so bad. Other celebrities don't want to be popular, and their fans insist on being popular, and if they don't agree. Even if you ask the Navy to hack him, no one will believe it. Because this is very likely to be invited by Lin Beifan, and he must not be allowed to succeed in his conspiracy and succeed in self-defeating. Stars from all walks of life watched the skyrocketing and the explosion of traffic. Lin Beifan was dumbfounded. There is also such a red one, because of it. Lu Jinfei looked at his masterpiece and sent a WeChat message triumphantly. Lu Jinfei, brother Lin, how are you doing? Do you think I'm doing well? Lin Beifan, fark you. Ha ha. Lu Jinfei laughed happily. I have fought against Lin Beifan so many times, and I lost money every time, but I won once today, which is cool. He has already decided that he must give Lin Beifan a hand when he has the opportunity in the future. Usually there is nothing to talk about, and brotherhood. Do you want to cool down? Do you want no traffic? You don't want to be read, do you? See if I answer or not. On the other side, Lin Beifan, who had just put down his phone, was heartbroken. I wanted to ask Lu Jinfei, a big enemy, to help blackmail him, but I didn't expect him to do the opposite. Not only did he not blackmail him, but he also exposed what he did and made him popular. The most exasperating thing is that the other party also advertised not to believe the words of the Navy, blocking his way out. In the future, I want to find someone to blackmail me, but no one will believe me. Lu Jinfei, I'm sworn to death with you. Lin Beifan roared angrily. At this time, he accidentally looked out the window and found that many people rushed over excitedly from all directions. It's these 2 buildings, that's right. The male god relies on these 2 buildings to collect rent, and many extras know it. He must live here, let's go find him. From the black male god, here I come. Lin Beifan was taken aback, and immediately called the doorman, Uncle Sun. Uncle Sun, I saw a lot of strangers coming downstairs. Their origins are unknown and their intentions are ulterior motives. You must keep your posts and do not allow idlers to enter. An embarrassing voice came from the phone, boss, this requirement is a bit high at 4.3. After all, we live here with thousands of people. How can we control the coming and going of these people? Do your best. If you get things done, I'll give you a bonus of 3,000 yuan. When Uncle Sun heard that there was a bonus of 3,000 yuan, he immediately became excited. Boss, don't worry, it's all on me. If it doesn't work, I'll lie down on the ground and see who dares to go one step further. With your words, I feel relieved. Lin Beifan thought for a while, and added, by the way, don't leak my information. No matter who comes, you must ask 3 questions. Sure, no problem. After hanging up the phone, Lin Beifan thought about it, but was still not at ease. So, a sentence was mentioned in the two major tenant groups.
Lin Beifan, dear tenants, I accidentally became famous as the landlord, and many people ran downstairs to us, which caused a lot of trouble to everyone, please forgive me. Lin Beifan, although I am popular, I don't want my life to be disturbed. So, please don't disclose my information, especially my address, please everyone. Lin Beifan, next time I still have the opportunity to audition, I must look for you first. When they heard that there was still an audition opportunity, everyone became excited. Zhang San, landlord, there is no problem. Li Si, I will definitely keep my mouth shut. Zhao Hu, no matter who it is, don't even think about uttering 10 sentences from my mouth. Lin Beifan, thank you for your understanding and support. However, despite Lin Beifan's preparations, there are still more and more fans downstairs. Seeing more and more fans gathered, Lin Beifan's heart became colder and bitterer. In a bad mood, he called Huang Zhenghua. Brother Bo, I'm popular, I'm a little sad, I want to buy you a drink. Huang Zhenghua. Is this human speaking? I don't think there is such a chance for being popular. If you don't want to be popular but become popular all over the internet, who can you turn to for reasoning? Chapter 77. I feel so bitter right now, so I want to taste some sweetness. However, Huang Zhenghua also knows that Lin Beifan is not interested in being a star. He is now turning red and purple, and he must be very sad in his heart. Looking for someone to talk to. Or drink away your sorrows. Hey, what's the matter? Huang Zhenghua didn't want to think about it anymore. The more he thought about it, the more unpleasant he felt, and he became uncomfortable. No more bullshit, when and where? Right now, the place is at my house, because the fans are all gathered in front of my house, I can't go out at all, you bring the wine. Lin Beifan said. Okay, I'll go now. Good brothers are like this, and you will never refuse when you need it. Bring something to eat, or I'm afraid I won't have anything to eat tonight. Sure, no problem. Lin Beifan thought for a while and added, remember to ask them to add more sugar to the dishes. Huang Zhenghua was dumbfounded, don't you not like sweets? Lin Beifan said heartbroken, I feel so bitter right now, so I want to taste some sweetness. Huang Zhenghua. About an hour later, Huang Zhenghua came, his hands full of things. I bought a lot of things, so I came late. It doesn't matter, it's good when people come. Lin Beifan took the other party's things with both hands, put them on the table and put them away. Huang Zhenghua wiped the sweat off his face, took a breath, and said, I bought crayfish, stir-fried crabs, and some grilled skewers, etc., enough for the two of us to eat tonight. It's so rich. Lin Beifan said happily while opening the bag. In addition, considering that you may not be able to go out these 2 days, I bought some quick frozen foods, such as dumplings and bread, etc. You can eat them as soon as they are warmed up. There are also some fruits to ensure balanced nutrition. Brother Bo, you are more considerate. That's right. People in their 30s, if they still don't know how to take care of others, wouldn't these years be wasted? Wang Zhenghua smiled triumphantly. But immediately afterwards, Fan's complexion became strange. Brother Bo, why are they all drinks, wine? There were orange cola, coconut milk and herbal tea in front of him, but no wine. I didn't buy the wine. Huang Zhenghua said. Why didn't you buy it? Lin Beifan was confused. Because Bai Yulihua said drinking would hurt your health, so don't let me buy you wine. Lin Beifan was dumbfounded, why doesn't she let me drink? I was wondering too. I had just rushed over from the set, and when I met Ms. Bai, I mentioned something about you to 08, and she asked not to buy you wine. I'm still working in the production team. She is my half-boss, and she has always supported me. I will not be disobedient, right? Thinking about it is right, drinking less will hurt your health, it is always right. You are young, or stop drinking so much. Lin Beifan responded with a muffled voice. Brother, let me tell you something. Huang Zhenghua came over and asked gossipingly, what's your relationship with Bai Yulihua? Can it be related, isn't it just friendship? Lin Beifan wondered. Huang Zhenghua came over and said quietly, when I was filming, she kept inquiring about you a lot. Usually, she also helped you a lot, helping you promote the movie, and even helping you find roles. I've never seen her caring so much about anyone. I said, are you too, hee. The eyes are full of ambiguity. Lin Beifan rolled his eyes and waved his hand, don't think so much, she just wants to lure me to her studio, so she is more attentive. Could it be that she still likes me? Huang Zhenghua thought about it seriously, and nodded, what you said is also reasonable. She is that kind of woman who does not eat the fireworks of the world, and you are a down-to-earth charterer. She has a very deep background, and you only have a few bad money. She is already 26 or 7 years old, and you are just in your early 20s, 6 or 7 years behind. After thinking about it, you two really don't have much chance, that is, your looks are a good match, so she shouldn't be so superficial. At this time, Lin Beifan had already torn open the packaging bag, and said loudly, "Stop talking so much, let's eat."
The two ate happily. The night passed quickly.
Benefiting from the popularity of Lin Beifan, the box office of Detective Chinatown exceeded 40 million for 2 consecutive days. At present, the cumulative box office has exceeded 100 million, reaching 150 million. Some people have already estimated that the total box office of Detective Chinatown in the next week will definitely exceed 200 million, and the total box office in the next month will definitely exceed 300 million.
This may not be a big deal for big screen movies.
But for an online movie with an investment of only 6 million, it is nothing short of a miracle. As a result, the main creators who participated in this movie added fuel to the fire.
The two leading actors, Wang Baobao and Lu Hao, have already exceeded 5 million followers on Weibo.
For the other main actors, the minimum number of fans on Weibo exceeded 1 million.
It can be said that a small movie takes all the actors away.
The last time something like this happened was when Secrets Cannot Be Revealed was broadcast.
Good guy, this TV series is also from Lin Beifan.
Therefore, Lin Beifan became even more popular. Although he has never shown his face, the world is full of his legends.
At this moment, Lin Beifan received a call from Baby Wang. On the phone, Bao Wang's voice was very excited. "Master Landlord, we just received another announcement.
In just 2 hours, each of us can earn 100,000 yuan, a lot of money. Lin Beifan is happy for them, congratulations.
However, the program team asked us to contact you. As long as you come, they are willing to give you 1 million. Landlord, are you coming?"
1 million, a lot of small money, earned in 2 hours. Lin Beifan calmly refused. "No, you guys can play on your own, at worst. Bring my humanoid billboard to publicize. If you don't have anything to do, just hang up first, and don't come to me about showing your face in the future." Lin Beifan hung up the phone, but within a moment, a call came in.
"Is that Mr. Lin Beifan? This is Hanting Entertainment Company?" Lin Beifan interrupted the other party. "You want to sign me, right?" "That's right, Mr. Lin, your conditions." Lin Beifan interrupted the other party again. "Let me tell you this, I invested in a TV series and a movie this year, and I have made about 300 million so far, and I may make another 300 million this year, that is 600 million yuan. If I sign a contract with you, will you allow me to earn 600 million yuan a year?"
"This, Mr. Lin, you can't make such a horizontal comparison.
Investment is risky." "Well, let's talk about the contract itself."
Lin Beifan said, "A long time ago, Bai Yulua has taken a fancy to me and thinks that I have great potential. He is willing to sign me with the contract of the King of Heaven."
"Are you okay? Heavenly King contract, how is this possible?
Although your traffic is hot now, you are still a newcomer after all. Although we can't give you a Heavenly King contract, we are willing to sign you with a first-line contract.
And our company is the top in the entertainment circle. The company has much more resources than Bai Yulua. You will definitely not suffer a loss if you sign with us." "You misunderstood what I meant."
Lin Beifan said categorically, "I mean, even if Bai Yulua offered the Heavenly King contract, I didn't sign it, because I'm really not interested in being a star.
So, goodbye." After speaking, I hung up the phone and put the phone into the blacklist.
The movements are very proficient, because he has done this kind of thing countless times.
Then he glanced downstairs and sighed deeply. Alas!
There are more and more people, and it's difficult to handle.
When will we regain freedom?
At this moment, Bai Yulua sent a WeChat message.
Bai Yulua, still can't get out? Cover your mouth and laugh.jpg. Lin Beifan, that's right. It's been 2 days, and there are more and more people below. Bai Yulua, you haven't opened Weibo, have you? Lin Beifan, why do you want to open this?
I don't want to be a star, so what's the use of this? Lin Beifan, moreover, if I open Weibo, these fans will find a place to gather, and the fighting power will be stronger, and it will no longer be a mess.
In this way, I don't want to be cold. Lin Beifan, I can't give them this chance, can I? Design.jpg. Bai Yulua, opening Weibo has both advantages and disadvantages. Bai Yulua, but what I want to say is that the reason why the fans are so crazy is because you are very mysterious and everyone wants to know you. They don't know what you want, so they do a lot of irrational behaviors. Bai Yulua, so, you need a voice channel now. Bai Yulua, you have to tell everyone what you think, tell everyone not to be so crazy, to chase stars rationally. Lin Beifan, what you say makes sense. Bai Yulua, in addition, there are many benefits of opening Weibo. Bai Yulua,
For example, if you want to cast a movie or TV series in the future, you can promote it through Weibo, so you don't need to rub my traffic anymore.
Cover your mouth and laugh.jpg. Lin Beifan, you convinced me, I will open Weibo right now.
Lin Beifan immediately logged into Weibo and authenticated with his real name.
The Weibo official responded immediately and carried out vigorous publicity.
Fans were excited when they saw it.
The self-defeating male god has entered Weibo. We have finally found a position.
Good guy, it took me so many days to think of this matter, and my business is too bad, I don't look like a star at all.
He's not a star in the first place, but he was accidentally pushed by us, hee hee.
I heard that I didn't dare to step out of the house for 2 consecutive days, I laughed to death.
What are you laughing at? It's not your fault? You bunch of bamboo shoots. Don't say anything, just like and follow one.
As a result, the number of Lin Beifan's Weibo fans grew rapidly.
Breaking through 1 million in less than 10 minutes. Breaking through 10 million in less than an hour. As for the number of comments below, it quickly exceeded 1 million.
The whole network is shaking. Because they have never seen a star whose number of fans has grown so fast. The other party made mistakes all the way, stumbled, and became top-notch.
Lin Beifan thought about it and left a sentence on Weibo. Just follow the works, don't need to follow me.
Bai Yulua followed Lin Beifan, forwarded this sentence, and left a comment below. The meaning of Lin Beifan is, please follow the stars rationally and stop chasing him at his house.
He had no intention of becoming a star, the explosion was just an accident, and he didn't expect it. If you block his door, he won't be able to come out. If he can't come out, he can't make a movie.
If you don't film, you won't see his works.
So, if you really support him, break up. If you have anything to do in the future, you can pay attention to Weibo. Lin Beifan immediately gave a like below.
The fans expressed their understanding, and the fan group downstairs gradually dissipated, and they were no longer so crazy. Lin Beifan spent a few days in peace. At this time, Lin Beifan. The number of Weibo fans is still growing, and finally fixed at about 30 million. Although, the number of fans is nothing compared to many stars, it is only equivalent to the level of second-tier stars, but many people are shocked by it. You must know that many celebrities claim to have 50 to 60 million fans, which are the result of operation, and the data is very watery. It claims to have 50 million fans, and 1/3 of the real fans is not bad.
There are only 1.3 billion people in the whole country. Excluding the elderly and children, there may be only 700 to 800 million adults left. Everyone is busy making money, how can they have time to pay attention to celebrities?
However, Lin Beifan is different. Everyone knows that this guy doesn't want to be popular, nor does he want to be a star, so he doesn't spend money to operate it at all. Therefore, these 30 million fans are real, and there is no water at all. It can be seen from the activity of the comments below. There are hundreds of thousands of discussions every day, and the first-line stars may not be able to match. At this time, after being released for a week, the popularity of Detective Chinatown has gradually dropped, with only 10 to 20 million in box office revenue every day, not even 10 million, and
keep going lower. This situation is normal. The life cycle of online movies is shorter than that of big-screen movies.
Because there is no need for rehearsal, everyone can watch it anytime they want.
In a week's time, I basically watched everything I wanted to see.
At this time, the number of viewers has exceeded 50 million, and the total box office has exceeded 300 million, reaching 312 million. Through this movie, Lin Beifan earned more than 200 million in 447.
There will be tens of millions of income in the next year, which is great.
The popularity of the movie dropped, and Tang Tan's actors began to arrange their way out.
Some have moved out, and some have signed contracts with economic and entertainment companies.
Wang Baobao and Lu Hao also faced this situation. They happily returned to their rented house, looking forward to a better day in the future.
Uncle, we are making a lot of money now.
We can move out and live in a big house, and we don't need to live here anymore. Lu Hao said excitedly.
Wang Baobao frowned, we can move out, but the rent cannot be refunded. Lu Hao was dumbfounded, ah? Why? You are stupid. Wang Baobao said angrily, if we quit the lease, we will no longer be tenants here.
In the future, if the landlord wants to make TV dramas and movies, he will never think of us.
We stay here. Here, at least one more chance than others. Lu Hao took it for granted, uncle, you are right.
The landlord is very interested in investing in film and television dramas now, and he also takes care of us tenants. When the filming starts next time, there is a high probability that he will
choose from us.
We've reserved a room here, at least with an opportunity for an internal audition. Anyway, what we have now is money, we can't spend much, and the role is more important. In the past few days, he has made almost no money for a lifetime, and he is dizzy when he thinks about it.
So now, get rich and powerful. It's good that you figured that out. By the way, have you signed yet? Of course not, uncle.
Lu Hao hurriedly said, you said that choosing an agency is a very important matter, it is related to the future career of an actor, so you can't be careless.
So, these days, many companies contact me, but I didn't agree to any of them.
Wang Baobao said with a smile, it's right if you don't agree, let's ask the landlord's opinion first.
Lu Hao was dumbfounded, uncle, why do you have to ask about the housing pressure for this kind of thing? Others say I'm stupid, but I think you are really stupid. Wang Baobao said angrily, we have already signed 7 movie contracts with the landlord, have you forgotten?
Of course I haven't forgotten, but this is a movie contract and not an artist contract, how can it be confused?
Why not? Let me ask you, if there is a conflict between the landlord and the brokerage company behind us, who do you think we will help? Wang Baobao said loudly. Lu Hao was dumbfounded, this. Let me ask you again, what should we do if he doesn't let us continue filming Detective Chinatown?
Lu Hao was sweating profusely, but, we have already signed a contract. Yes, we have already signed, but he can also break the contract and replace us, he has nothing to lose. However, if we lack this movie, it will be difficult to become popular in the future.
Woke up. Wang Baobao's tone was complicated, you know, the entertainment industry is not so easy to break into. If you don't have a work, you will be forgotten by others soon. We can only continue to shoot Tang Tan. Can continue to burn down.
Lu Hao is also aware of the cruelty of the entertainment industry. Uncle, what you said is very reasonable, we are born with the landlord's opinion.
Chapter 78 It's none of my business that the show is bad, I only have a few shots?
That night, a celebration party was held, and all the important members of the crew came.
Everyone happily ate a big meal, recalled the past, and imagined the future.
Lin Beifan and Zhao Tonghai sat at the main seats. Facing everyone's toasts, Zhao Tonghai would not refuse anyone who came, his face was flushed red and he smelled of alcohol. In fact, he is also happy. After more than 10 years of being aggrieved, I finally elated for a while.
Comfortable. Cool. Today, I would like to thank Mr. Lin Beifan the most.
Holding the wineglass, Zhao Tonghai said vigorously and full of emotion, I have been in the entertainment industry for more than 10 years, from a young boy in the prime of life to a bald man with a beer belly.
Such a mediocre past. As for dreams, I can only think about them in my dreams. Everyone listened and nodded in sympathy. We are all people in the industry, have been around for many years, and know the cruelty and ruthlessness of the entertainment industry. Among millions of people, it is not bad to have one person in the top. Over the years, the film and television city has come and gone, how many people can stay? Most people leave with regret. Dream?
The 2 words sound beautiful, but they are written in blood, and they are full of cruelty behind them. If you don't have a few knives stuck in your body, you are not qualified to dream.
However, God made me meet Mr. Lin Beifan.
Zhao Tonghai became excited, he gave me this precious opportunity, and he gave me a hand.
Without him, I would not be where I am today. So here, I would like to offer a toast to Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, please.
Lin Beifan quickly picked up the wineglass, and said politely, Old Zhao, don't say that, we are helping each other.
You have realized your dream, and I have made money. It's that simple. Mr. Lin, you are too modest. There are always maxima, but Bull doesn't often have one.
Zhao Tonghai said loudly, in our circle, there are more than 10 million employees, and there are never many talents.
Why are they not popular? Is it because they can't? No. They just lack guides and Bull. Everyone listened and nodded in agreement again. There are really many talents in the entertainment industry.
The major art academies alone send tens of millions of people to the entertainment industry every year. There are more people with dreams pouring in, so the entertainment industry is booming. However, how many people are able to stand out and become famous? One will succeed and 10,000 bones will die. Therefore, Bull is very important. Mr. Lin, you have been kind to me, so let me leave my words here. If there is any order in the future, I will do so. Zhao Tonghai picked up the wineglass and drank it down. Lin Beifan also had a drink with him.
Come, let us all offer a toast to Mr. Lin, and thank him for his support.
I don't know who yelled, and everyone raised their glasses.
A toast to Mr. Lin. Everyone please. After Lin Beifan drank these 2 glasses of wine, he put it down and didn't drink.
Everyone can also see that Lin Beifan doesn't like drinking very much. Zhao Tonghai also thoughtfully replaced the wine in front of Lin Beifan with a drink, saying, "It's fine to replace wine with tea. Drinking alcohol hurts the body, and those of us in the social circle can't help it, but Mr.
Lin, you don't need it. You only by taking care of our health can we have more filming, don't you think?" "Yes." Everyone shouted in unison.
Lin Beifan was selected as the most prestigious and richest person present, but also the youngest. Just like a student who has just stepped into the society, everyone is more considerate of him.
"Thank you." Lin Beifan thanked. The next step is naturally to talk about wine.
Talking about the future, Zhao Tonghai said without hesitation, "The next step is to film. I have held back for more than 10 years, and now I have the opportunity to realize my dream. Why not film?
Write out the script." "Have any ideas?" Lin Beifan asked. "No."
Zhao Tonghai smiled wryly. "When I first wrote this script, I thought it would be good if I could start filming."
"How could I have thought that it would become popular, and how could I have thought of writing a sequel?" Lin Beifan smiled and nodded. "Besides, this sequel can't be written casually.
The quality must be guaranteed, at least not worse than the first one.
Otherwise, our Tang Tan brand will be ruined."
Zhao Tonghai brows a little worried. In the entertainment industry, if a movie becomes popular, it is normal to make a sequel. However, due to the high starting point, the sequels produced are often unsatisfactory, often turning into sequels, and then being scolded by the audience for ruining the IP.
So he was very worried, wondering if he could write it. "I have an idea here." Lin Beifan laughed.
Zhao Tonghai's eyes lit up. "Please tell me, Mr. Lin."
Looking at the noisy banquet, he frowned slightly. "Let's go into the back room to talk."
"Good." The two walked into the small box and closed the door.
"The background of our second part is set in Chinatown in the beautiful country. The plot is like this."
Lin Beifan briefly explained the main plot of Tang Tan Air.
After Zhao Tonghai heard it, he clapped his hands excitedly and applauded. "Okay. This is the script I want."
The story is as usual with ups and downs, and at the same time there are constant jokes.
"It must be good to shoot." Others say, "Mr. Lin, you are good at rewriting scripts." "So I still don't believe it, but now I completely believe it. I admire it. As long as you are satisfied." Lin Beifan said happily, "I will write the script in the past few days, you can read it again, and shoot if it suits you." "That's it."
Zhao Tonghai slapped his thigh excitedly. The two walked out of the small room with smiles on their faces. At this time, Wang Baobao and Lu Hao came over at the same time.
"Master Landlord, we have something to tell you. Let's go in and talk." After the three of them walked into the small box, Bao Bao Wan couldn't wait to say, "It looks like this."
Over the past few days, Mouse and I have received invitations from many companies to sign contracts, but we haven't made a decision yet.
We want to ask for your opinion. Yes. We want to ask your opinion, whichever one you ask us to choose, we will choose whichever one. Lu Hao nodded repeatedly. Lin Beifan took a deep look at Wang Baobao. This question must have been thought up by him. Who dares to say he is stupid? People are as wise as they are stupid, they just don't go heresy. Such a person does not go fast, but he must go very far. Which companies are there? Lin Beifan asked with a smile. There are Hanting Entertainment, Yuan Entertainment, Xingyue Entertainment. Lu Haoi introduced.
Basically, entertainment companies above the second tier have issued invitations to them. The contracts signed are not low, basically they are third-tier star contracts. There are two more, providing second-tier star contracts.
Second tier, third tier. It doesn't sound like much, it looks like it's very low level, but it's not low in the entertainment industry. You know, in the huge entertainment circle, there are only a few hundred people who can really make money.
These people are collectively referred to as stars, and the lowest are third-tier stars. Anything below the third-tier stars can be ignored, and they can't be counted as stars, they can only be called entertainers. Even the lowest level third-tier stars can earn tens of millions a year. Second-tier stars can earn 30 million a year, no problem. A first-line star with a national income of more than 100 million yuan. As for the super first-tier and top-tier players who are ranked above, the income is even more terrifying. So the contracts of third-tier stars are not too low, after all, they are only filming one movie. If you can't stabilize your popularity, you may fall down at any time, and you will be forgotten by others in a year or two. To be honest, I'm not familiar with these entertainment companies, and I don't have much relationship with them. If I have to choose. Lin Beifan raised his head, I suggest you choose Yulua Studio. Yulua Studio? The two were puzzled. Let me tell you directly, I am good friends with Bai Yulua, the owner of Yulua Studio, and I am naturally more inclined to her. Although it is only a small studio, it has a lot of resources, and you won't suffer a lot if you go in. The most important point is that if we want to make movies in the future, we will definitely need the cooperation of the agency. At this time, I know her, and it will be easier to talk to her. Lin Beifan said. Landlord, don't you want to start an entertainment company and sign us all in? Wang Baobao said suddenly. Lin Beifan lay on the sofa with his hands spread out, and shook his head. I never thought that starting an entertainment company is not enough if you have money. If you don't have connections, it doesn't matter, and if you don't have resources, you can't do it. There are still many things to do, and I am not in the mood to do them. Starting a company is cumbersome and complicated, especially an entertainment company. There are too many doorways in it, not enough for outsiders. When ordinary people go in, they will definitely get their heads smashed. He just wants to be a charterer. He usually collects rent and acts in plays when he has the opportunity. Anyway, he is now making a lot of money in film and television dramas. Just grasp the big and let go of the small, you don't have to grasp all the interests in your hands. In fact, his current status is more suitable for mixing in the entertainment industry. There is no company behind it, and no competition with other entertainment companies. But he is still a wealthy investor who likes to invest in film and television dramas. It is still a small fresh meat with a lot of traffic, and can play a small role in film and television dramas, which will attract popularity. Such a person, who wouldn't want to cooperate with him? After listening to Lin Beifan's words, Wang Baobao and Lu Hao looked at each other and spoke in unison. Okay, let's choose Yulua Studio. Lin Beifan showed a happy smile on his face. Let me help you talk about it and try to get a good contract. Thank you, host. The celebration banquet was over, and the families went their separate ways. Sure enough, Wang Baobao and Lu Hao signed a contract with Yulua Studio, and Bai Yulua even called to express his thanks. Lin Beifan, who has nothing to do for the time being, decided to return to his old career, and went to the film and television city to see if there were any suitable plays. As soon as Lin Beifan appeared in the film and television city, he immediately caused a sensation. Look! Isn't that a self-defeating male god? It's him, it's him. Just this peerless face, even if I'm burned to ashes, I won't forget it. Damn it, she looks so good without makeup, no wonder she's so popular. This is the film and television city, what is he doing here? Follow up and have a look. Many people can follow. Fortunately, everyone kept their distance and did not come close. Lin Beifan frowned slightly, but didn't pay much attention to it. Being surrounded by so many people was a bit uncomfortable at first, but now I'm used to it. As long as they don't bother you, let them watch. Anyway, look at it and there will be no less meat. Lin Beifan came to the film and television city to look for extra performers. Walk around and stop to see if there is a suitable role. At this time, someone couldn't help asking, "Sihi man. Mr. Lin, what are you looking at?" Lin Beifan looked up and said, "I'm looking for a play, see if there is any suitable role to play." There was an uproar at the scene. Lin Beifan actually came here looking for a role? He is a big guy, why does he still need to find a show by himself? Are you kidding me? You can't say that. Lin Beifan didn't sign a contract with a company, and he didn't have the resources behind him, so he had to find it himself. What you said seems to make sense. At this time, the eyes of the person who asked the question lit up, and he quickly grabbed Lin Beifan's hand. I have a show here, come with me. Lin Beifan asked, wait. Which crew are you from? I'm Wang Shanhai, the assistant director of the crew of Love on Campus. Lin Beifan frowned, as far as I know, this is a modern youth idol drama. I want to play the role of a master, and the role can't be long, your drama is not suitable at first glance. It didn't exist before, but from now on. You come with me, and I will arrange for you any role you want to play. Don't talk about playing a master, I will also arrange for you to play the Jade Emperor. Lin Beifan was dumbfounded, is this okay? What's wrong? Wang Shanhai chuckled, you are the top streamer today, as long as you are here, our drama will not lack traffic. At this moment, a blocker suddenly popped up. Stop. It was a middle-aged man with a somewhat bloated figure. He stopped in front of the two of them, and looked at Lin Beifan with a flattering smile, Mr. Lin, come with me. I heard that you want to play a master, and I'm filming a martial arts drama, so I just need a master. Lin Beifan's eyes lit up, and he asked, how many roles are there? The other party didn't hesitate, you can have as many as you want, and it's no problem to play the leading role. Lin Beifan struggled, but I just want to show a scene. That's fine, as long as you come, I will arrange it for you immediately. The other party grabbed Lin Beifan's other hand.
Wang Shanhai was angry, I came first. The other party was angry, so what if you come first? Didn't I hear Mr. Lin say that he wants to play a master?
Only my drama is suitable, not yours.
Why is it inappropriate? Have you ever heard of a super expert breaking into the campus? Are you insulting my IQ, or your IQ? Just then, people from other crews arrived one after another. Lin Beifan, come to my crew is waiting for you. Mr. Lin, come to me, you can act whatever you want.
Mr. Lin, come to my place. There are many beautiful actresses here, and they all admire you.
Mr. Lin.
The other group members were dumbfounded.
Good guy. I've never seen directors scrambling for one person like this. Qian Nua Zhao. This is the attraction of the top class. As long as he is there, there will be absolutely no shortage of traffic. It's all money. Yes, the advertising fee is directly saved. I admit that I am envious, my envious eyes are red. If I had that once in my life, death would be worth it.
Everyone scrambled for each other, refused to give in to each other, and their faces were red. Fortunately, Lin Beifan had practiced before, so he quickly got rid of the crowd and slipped away secretly. However, this incident was quickly spread on the internet, rushed to the hot search, and aroused heated discussions.
Everyone laughed and peed. Damn it!
The top performers have to find plays by themselves, it's too down to earth.
It's normal. After all, there is no entertainment company behind the black male god, but if you want to act, you have to find it yourself. I just didn't expect to be surrounded by the director and almost couldn't get out. I laughed so hard. You entertainment companies, haven't you seen the dignified top streamers? How can you let the male god find the show by himself?
Lin Beifan, the opportunity has been given to you, you can figure it out.
As a result, various invitations flew to the backstage of Lin Beifan's Weibo like snowflakes.
Lin Beifan just glanced at it, then sighed in disappointment.
At this time, a message was sent. Bai Yulua, I heard that you went to find a play by yourself, and it became a trending search? Cover your mouth and laugh.jpg. Lin Beifan picked up the phone.
Lin Beifan, yes, I haven't acted in a long time, I just want to have a drama addiction, I didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
Bai Yulua, they are not enthusiastic, they just want to grab your traffic, it is best not to take this kind of drama to the country. Lin Beifan, why didn't you answer? Bai Yulua, because they suck your traffic and just lose money.
The quality of the show is not good, after it airs, everyone will scold you.
Lin Beifan, what does it matter to me that the show is bad, I only have a few shots. Innocentface.jpg. Bai Yulua, you can't say that, you may not realize your own value. Lin Beifan? Bai Yulua, do you know why you are so angry? Lin Beifan, isn't it me because I'm young, handsome and rich? Chapter 79 I heard that you are Qiu Mingshan writing god? Bai Yulua, there is a reason for this, but not entirely. Bai Yulua, you are popular because of your unique personality. Lin Beifan? Bai Yulua, for a rich and handsome person like you, you still work so hard to perform a scene well. Even if there is only 1 or 2 scenes, you still take it seriously, and your performance at the level of an actor-level actor shows that you are a hardworking and serious person. Bai Yulua, you like to change scripts, but the scripts you changed have been approved by the directors, and the 2 dramas you invested in have been a great success, which shows that you are a very capable person. Bai Yulua, but such a handsome, rich, hardworking and capable person is very low-key. In order to reduce his popularity and sense of existence, he even does not hesitate to ask Navy soldiers to blackmail him. He is so down-to-earth and cute. Bai Yulua, it can be said that I have searched all over the entertainment industry, but I can't find anyone like you. Bai Yulua, you almost meet all the requirements of fans. Bai Yulua, you are rich and handsome, female fans will love you. You are hardworking and capable, male fans will love you. You are low-key and down-to-earth, even a little cute, everyone will love you. Lin Beifan, is it really like this? Doubt.jpg. Bai Yulua, yes. Your character design is very unique and pleasing. Everyone has a certain potential expectation and trust in you. The drama you act must be a good drama, your drama must be a good drama. Bai Yulua, because you are a rich second generation, you don't accept bad dramas just to earn money. You are very hardworking and capable, and the quality of the film and television dramas you invest in is absolutely past the test. Bai Yulua, you can't usually see this thing, but when you have a work released, the effect will appear. So, don't accept those bad dramas, it will damage your reputation, it's not worth it. Lin Beifan, however, the requirements for my role are not low. If I don't accept bad dramas, I may not be able to act in them. Distressed.jpg. Bayulawa, it's been so long, hasn't anyone invited you to play? Lin Beifan, yes, there are all backstage on Weibo. But, it's either male lead or male second, the role is so long, how can I act? Bayulawa, angry.jpg, angry.jpg, angry.jpg. Bayulawa, if your words spread, you will be beaten to death. Bayulawa, to Versailles. Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan, you know I didn't do it on purpose. No matter face.jpg. Bayulawa, I know, this is your truth, but the truth hurts the most. Anger.jpg. Lin Beifan. On the other end, Bayulawa put his hand on his forehead weakly, and sighed, I was really defeated by the landlord's Versailles. He picked up his phone and continued to text. For 30 Bayulawa, from now on, don't take the show casually, I'll help you. Lin Beifan, will it be difficult? Bayulawa, you will embarrass me if you accept the scene casually. Angry.jpg, powerless.jpg. Lin Beifan, but my requirements are not low. You know.jpg. Bayulawa, now I have a small role in my hand, I don't have many scenes, but I am still a master, which meets your requirements. Proud.jpg. Lin Beifan, what kind of play is it? Bayulawa, a friend of mine made a movie about racing. At the end of the film, a super racing driver will appear, just 1 or 2 shots. Bayulawa, my friend knows that you know me, so I want to ask if you are interested in making a guest appearance? Bayulawa, he also wants to take advantage of this to steal your traffic. Super racer? Lin Beifan's eyes lit up. You know, he still doesn't know how to drive and doesn't have a driver's license. Because it takes time and effort to get a driver's license, he doesn't bother to learn, and usually takes taxis when he goes out. It should be good if you can learn driving skills after 1 or 2 cameo shots. Lin Beifan, this is fine, I am very interested. Smilingface.jpg. Bayulawa, since you're interested, I'll take over for you. Lin Beifan, thank you. Bayulawa, he said that the filming will take place tomorrow afternoon, and I happen to be free, so let's go together. Lin Beifan, good. On the second day, Lin Beifan ran to the villa and took a car with Bayulawa to the set. In the process of rushing, Lin Beifan learned about the specific situation of the film. The movie is called The God of the Autumn Mountain Rider, and it tells the story of a boy who sells tofu chasing his dream of racing, chasing after a green tea girl, and finally becomes the God of the Autumn Rider. His role is very simple, that is, when the boy became the car god of Qiumingshan, he stepped down from the racing car in a cool and handsome manner, and said to the boy, I heard that you are the car god of Qiumingshan? I am also the car god, are you interested in a game? Then, the movie ends as the 2 cars go off the track. It's not that difficult, is it? Bayulawa asked. It's not a big problem, the only problem is that I can't drive. Lin Beifan said. That's no problem, you can borrow a seat. About an hour, we came to the suburbs. This is the legendary Qiuming Mountain. The mountain road is steep and has many curves. Most of the shots were shot here. The director's surname is Su Jiaran, and he is a middle-aged man with a small stomach. Director Su, who do you think I brought? Bayulawa asked with a smile. Su Jiaran, my eyes immediately fell on Lin Beifan, and his eyes lit up. Lin Beifan? Not bad, the image and temperament are very good, wearing a racing suit, 10 handsome blow up. Lin Beifan stretched out his right hand proactively, and said with a smile, Director Su, it's the first time we meet, please take care of me. Su Jiaran stretched out his hands and held them tightly, and said with a happy smile, it should be mutual care. I am the director, and you are the investor. Maybe we will have a chance to cooperate in the future. Sure. The first time we met, everyone was very happy. At this time, several young people from Director Su's film crew beckoned, come over here, let me introduce you to 2 big men. Yes, Director Su. Several young people ran over and looked at Bayulawa and Lin Beifan curiously. Come on, let me introduce you. One of these 2 is Bayulawa, the first sister in the entertainment industry, and the other is Lin Beifan, a newcomer to the top. I believe you all recognize them, why don't you say hello, the director said loudly. Bai Jia, hello. Brother Lin, hello. Hi everyone. Bayulawa smiled softly, but with a condescending sense of distance. This is the demeanor of a first lady in the entertainment industry, full of aura. Hi everyone. Lin Beifan also nodded slightly, looking rather indifferent and arrogant. He wasn't pretending, but he didn't know what to say. Okay, you can go back, Aaron stay. I saw a young man with a pot head and dull eyes staying behind. Director Su patted the young man on the shoulder vigorously, and smiled at Lin Beifan. This one is a rising star in the music industry Jay Cho, whose first album is platinum, very good.
At the same time, he is also the lead actor in our movie. I will have a rivalry with you later. Lu Jielun said nervously, Brother Lin, hello, please give me your advice later. It should be to teach each other. Lin Beifan looked at the shy and dull Jay Chou, and said with a smile, I like your music very much. Jay Lao became excited, thank you Brother Lin. Okay, let's get ready first. The director waved. Lin Beifan looked at his leading back inside, this is the rising star of the music world, Alan, he looks so young, like a younger brother, I really want to recognize this younger brother. Bai Yulua glanced over and said, he is older than you. Lin Beifan, we have different opinions. Lin Beifan went to make up. Director Su arranged an independent dressing room for Lin Beifan. The dressing room is very clean and hygienic, with a separate toilet, and there are fresh fruits to eat, and even several kinds of drinks are prepared. The makeup artist is also very good, only inferior to Sister Hua. For the first time, Lin Beifan enjoyed top-notch treatment. No wonder everyone wants to be top tier, because top tier is really cool. Since I have a good foundation, I don't have much time for makeup, and I mainly do my hair. Then, put on a red and white racing suit, and you're done. When Lin Beifan walked out of the dressing room, everyone looked over at him. Only one thought came to mind. Handsome. Good, very good. Director Su walked over happily, played up and down, left and right for a while, and jokingly said, you really look good in a racing suit, no wonder so many people are fascinated by you, if I were a woman, I couldn't control it, That's right, you can buy yourself some racing suits. Bai Yulua looked at Lin Beifan and said with a smile, seemingly satisfied. Later, your play will look like this. Director Su began to talk about the play, you stepped off the racing car confidently and energetically, and the fans flocked to them. You signed for them, and then saw the protagonist Takumi, and said to him confidently, I heard that you are Chiu Mingshan car god? I am also a car god, are you interested in a show? There are so many scenes, is there any problem? Lin Beifan shook his head and said confidently, I have no problem. Okay. All in all, it's just how handsome you are, and you're done with being handsome. Lin Beifan was in a dilemma, this is difficult, I don't know how to act. The director glanced at Lin Beifan's flourishing beauty, and said, I don't think you need to act, just be what you usually are. Then I'll be fine. Lin Beifan walked into the racing car, and was familiar with some basic operations under the explanation of the racing driver. At the same time, it is also brewing to play this role well. Compared with all the roles played before, this role is relatively easy, after all, the age is the same and the age matches. The most important thing is to project a confident, energetic look. There is no problem with this. The roles he played before can be said to be the arrogance of the world. He must have self-confidence and high spirits. It is enough to extract their aura. The only thing to consider is how much power to use, so as not to be too exaggerated. As for pretending to be cool and handsome, it's a bit difficult. Because he has no reference and doesn't know how to act, he can only rely on living habits. After everything was ready, he nodded to the director. Okay, everyone is on your marks, action. As the director yelled to start, Lin Beifan unbuckled his seatbelt, pushed open the car door cleanly with a bang, strode down, took off his helmet, and revealed a beautiful face. The corners of the mouth were slightly curved, and then swept around in high spirits. In order to act more realistically, he also released some of the aura of a strong man in his body, adding a look of disdain. It seems that the racers here are not regarded as opponents. Okay. That's it. Director Su clenched his fists and let out a secret cry. Then he waved his hand and let the group performers come on stage. It's the top racing driver Fan. He has won 12 championship awards in a row, and is recognized as a car god around the world. How did he come here? So handsome and charming, I'm about to be dazed. Can you sign me? Car fans flocked. Lin Beifan greeted fans from all walks of life calmly. After receiving the flowers and signing autographs for the fans, his face remained grim. I just secretly complained in my heart. You girls are too much, you actually took the opportunity to eat my tofu. Stay away from me, don't beat me. At this moment, the leading actor Alan appeared on the stage. He was wearing an ordinary t-shirt and jeans, with thick bangs, and he looked very ordinary. He looked at Lin Beifan surrounded by fans, with a blank expression, but there was a hint of envy in his eyes. Good. Acting like the real thing, Alan's acting skills have improved. The director urged, quick. Take this shot. At this time, the fans dispersed. Lin Beifan looked over, with a condescending temperament, he smiled and said, I heard that you are Chiu Mingshan's car god? I am also a car god. Are you interested in a game? Me?
Lu Jielun pointed at himself with a dazed expression. Card. Perfect. The director laughed. The aura on Lin Beifan's body subsided, and he turned into a sunny and cheerful boy, saying, "Since the play is over, I'm going to change my clothes now." "Don't change it yet, let's take a few photos to promote it," the director called out. Then, the crew took photos with Lin Beifan one by one. After taking a picture, upload it to the internet immediately. The title is very eye-catching: Welcome Lin Beifan from the Black Male God to join Autumn Mountain Car God. At this time, Lin Beifan's popularity was still very high. When the news was exposed, it immediately aroused heated discussions and quickly rushed to the top of the trending searches. Fark. The self-defeating male god took on a big show without making a sound. This racing suit is on your body, isn't it handsome? This is what a male god should do. I don't want to say more now, I just want to lick the screen. Now I want to ask, what role does the male god play in the play? That's needless to say. Looking at the outfit, looking at the aura, looking at the beauty, it must be a car god. Racer. At this time, everyone discovered something different. The star of this movie is obviously Alan. Why does Alan look so ugly in the stills? Luan is still good, but I'm afraid of comparison in everything. Comparing with male gods, you'll immediately lose the dregs, like a bumpkin. Obviously Alan is the real star. It's over, Alan's appearance. I can't bear to look straight at him. At this time, Lu Jielun refused to accept, uploaded a photo, and replied below, "I am not dirty." This photo is very special, because it is a photo with Lin Beifan. In the photo, he is also wearing a racing suit. However, it quickly overturned. Alan, don't lie to yourself, you are still a bumpkin. What do you look like, don't you have a clue? Is it that difficult to admit that I'm ugly? Alan, you'd better go and sing. It doesn't matter if it's soil or not, it's fine. Jay Lao shut himself up after being ridiculed. At this time, Lin Beifan had already changed his racing suit and was on his way back. How do you feel? Bai Yulua asked with a smile as he handed over a bottle of drink. It feels pretty good. Acting for 5 minutes, taking pictures for 2 hours. Lin Bei said. Bai Yulua let out a chuckle, the description is very apt. But these are the human relations in the entertainment circle, sometimes you have to do it. I understand that if it weren't for my fame, I wouldn't be able to take this role. Lin Beifan laughed. You're right to think so. After a while, Bai Yulua slapped his head. By the way, there are some things I forgot to tell you. The post-production of Valkyrie has been completed, and it is ready to be submitted for trial. No accidents. If so, it will be aired next month. Lin Beifan was surprised, so fast? It's a bit faster, mainly because I want to take advantage of your popularity to get more traffic. Bai Yulua covered her mouth and smiled. Lin Beifan was speechless. You guys are too much, you won't let go of even a little wool. The publicity has already started. Director Guan would like to invite you to run an announcement and do publicity. The fee is negotiable. Lin Beifan waved his hand. I don't want to go, you reject him for me. Okay, I knew you didn't want to. Another thing to say, our movie is about to start shooting, and Valkyrie will start as soon as it finishes playing, so you have to be ready. Picture. No problem. In the evening, Lin Beifan finally returned home. System, how am I doing? Chapter 80. This man has lived for 10,000 years. Ding. The role played by the host, Car God, has reached an excellent level. Lin Beifan blinked. Excellent level? So high? You should know that in the evaluation of the system, the excellent level is the standard of shitty. He felt that he didn't act very much, he just pretended to be cool and handsome, and this can also achieve an excellent rating. Too outrageous, right? Ding. This time the host is acting in your true colors. Your own charm makes up for the lack of acting skills. Your performance is natural and infectious, so you get an excellent evaluation. Lin Beifan was elated when he heard it. Your explanation, the system, won my heart. Ding. Since the role played by the host has reached an excellent level, it is rewarded with 70% of the role. Lin Beifan fell asleep again. In the dream, he was born in a wealthy family, and he had a dream of racing since he was a child, and he put it into action. Although the tuition fees are very expensive, fortunately he comes from a rich family, and he is also talented and hardworking enough, so he has shown an amazing level at a young age. When he was 16 years old, he won the championship in the domestic youth competition. After that, the road of racing legends was opened, and several awards were won every year. Now that he is 22 years old, he has already won dozens of trophies, and the championship trophies are as many as double digits. He is a well-deserved car god. Flowers, applause and beauties surrounded him all the time. However, he did not slack off because of this and continued to train day and night. On this day, he said the horror of Chio Mingshan Lane. It is said that as long as you conquer Mount Akina, you will be called the god of Mount Akina and will be respected by all racers. Interest was ignited in his heart, and he wanted to take a look. Then, Lin Beifan woke up from his dream. He opened his eyes, but nothing changed. Because, among all his roles, this chariot character is the most unremarkable, and it doesn't have much influence on him. It is also the opponent's driving skills, which can make him take a high look. Now, I have integrated the memory of the car god, and I can be regarded as a car god. Lin Beifan became excited and immediately ran to the underground garage. The underground garage is located under the two buildings, all of which are owned by him, and most of them are rented out. He has a few cars here, left by his parents. It's just that it hasn't been open for a long time, and it's a little dusty. Now he can drive, just in time to give it a try. He chose a relatively ordinary Audi and drove it seriously. It was a bit unfamiliar at the beginning, but gradually became proficient: reverse parking, side parking, S-curve. Nothing is hard to beat him. The more you operate it, the more comfortable it is, and it comes at your fingertips, just like the combination of a human and a car. The car god is really awesome. Lin Beifan exclaimed. The only thing that makes him uncomfortable is that this place is too small, which limits his performance. Give him a racing track, and he can drive the speed to more than 300. The premise is that the configuration of this car can keep up. Just then, a tenant came back through the underground garage. Watching Lin Beifan drive the car back and forth, he couldn't help asking, "Master Landlord, what are you doing?" "I'm driving, don't you see?" Lin Beifan laughed. "I see, it drives very smoothly, and the driving skills are very good." He nodded and smiled. Being able to drive is no big deal these days. However, it is very rare to drive as silky as Lin Beifan. It's not a 10-year-old driver who can't drive at all. He looked at it for a while, he felt bored, and was about to go upstairs, but was stopped by Lin Beifan. "Landlord, what can you do? Do you know how to drive? Do you have a driver's license?" Fan asked. The other party did not hesitate. "Of course I can drive. As for the driver's license, who can drive without a driver's license?" Lin Beifan was overjoyed. "Okay. Then can you do me a favor?" The man was also overjoyed. This is an opportunity to please the landlord. In the future, when there are plays, the other party will definitely think of him first. Quickly nodded and said, "Just tell me what you are doing, I will help if I can." Lin Beifan got out of the car, handed over the car keys, and said, "It's like this, my car is out of gas, can you help me fill it up?" The gas station is not far away, just half a kilometer from here, along the Just Go This Way. The man was dumbfounded. "Master Landlord, since it's so close, why don't you go there by yourself?" "Because I don't have a driver's license, I can't drive out." Lin Beifan was confident. The man was disheveled in the wind. The landlord's driving skills are so smooth, he doesn't even have a driver's license? When you have mastered the driving skills, then the K is the driver's license. In this world, you can directly sign up for the test without going to a driving school. So Lin Beifan quickly cleared the customs in 2 days, got his driver's license, and became a real car god. At this time, Zhao Tonghai came to the door. "Mr. Lin, is the Tang Detective 2 script you mentioned finished? When can you give it to me?" Lin Beifan said with a smile, "It's been written a long time ago, but Tang Tani's enthusiasm has just gone down. I want you to rest for a few days, don't worry. Give it to me now, I've had enough sleep, I'm going to feel bad if I don't film." Zhao Tonghai said excitedly. He has held back for more than 10 years, and now he wants to make a few more movies to prove himself. "Okay, I'll give it to you now." Lin Beifan handed over Tang Tainer's script. Zhao Tonghai took the script and read it seriously. "I watched it for about half an hour. The more I watched, the more excited I became, and the brows were filled with joy. This is a very mature script, the story reasoning is full of logic, but there is no shortage of jokes, okay? It can be used directly for filming without modification. Ha ha. As long as you like it." Lin Beifan laughed. This is what he directly carried over from a different time and space, and it was originally a mature script. In addition, Lin Beifan also used his reasoning ability to change the script to make it more logical. As long as it plays normally, it will definitely not be worse than the first one. The only downside is that this movie is going to be filmed in a beautiful country, and the investment is a bit big. Even if we all use amateur actors, the investment scale will reach 30 million. 30 million is 30 million, do you think we are short of money now? Lin Beifan said domineeringly.
Zhao Tonghai was taken aback for a moment, and laughed loudly. There is indeed no shortage, maybe someone will send money to the door. Lin Beifan also laughed. The entertainment industry is so realistic, it is easy to add icing on the cake, but difficult to give charcoal in the snow. If you are popular, you will be surrounded by friends, give money if you are short of money, and give away people if you are short of people. If you are not popular, people will not even bother to pay attention to you. However, he still decided to invest the full amount by himself and make a lot of money if he wanted to. 30 million, he can afford it. Oh, by the way, here is a script, take a look. Zhao Tonghai took out a script from his pocket. Lin Beifan was taken aback. You wrote it? Zhao Tonghai shook his head. It wasn't written by me, it was a friend of mine who is a professional director and has been working here for more than 10 years. He has a level, but he has no background, connections, and money, so he has never made it to the top. Day. I know the relationship between you and me, so I will send you the script through me to see if there is any chance of cooperation. Lin Beifan nodded. Okay, let me take a look first. Up to you. Both of them looked down at the script. Lin Beifan opened the script, which is called This Man Lived for 10,000 Years, full of gimmicks. The story is about a history professor who chooses to resign and go home after working for more than 10 years. Colleagues came to see him off one after another, and expressed their puzzlement, hoping to persuade him to come back. As a result, when we arrived at his home, we found that there were many magical things in his house, such as Qi Baishi's paintings, Li Bai's poems, and the Heshabi that seemed to have disappeared. At this time, in order to alleviate the pain of parting, the professor claimed that he had lived for 10,000 years. From ancient times to the present, I have experienced the 3 emperors and 5 emperors. The first emperor ruled the world, the chaos of the 3 kingdoms, the chaos of the 5 husbands, and the Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming and Qing dynasties. I have witnessed a lot of history and met many historical figures. And these things in his house are what he saved. Everyone expressed disbelief and exposed his lies. The history professor calmly quotes from many sources to prove that everything he said is true. After reading the script, Lin Beifan thought of a movie, The Man from Earth, from a different time and space. It is also a matter of a man living for tens of thousands of years. That man is also a professor of history who resigned and returned home. He also claimed to have lived for 10,000 years, and he also started a heated debate with his colleagues. However, what the other party was talking about was Western history. And the script in his hand is about the history of China. Through one person's experience, the whole history of a civilization is run through. Very interesting and full of thought at the same time. Have you read this script? What do you think? Lin Beifan asked Zhao Tonghai. Zhao Tonghai was taken aback, nodded and smiled and said, I've seen it. This brain hole is very wide open, and the logical reasoning ability in it is even more impressive. It looks very enjoyable. Do you think it can make money? Lin Beifan asked again. Zhao Tonghai frowned. It's hard to say. Lin Beifan signaled him to continue. I like this script very much, but the market may not like it. First of all, this story basically takes place in a room, without any special effects, and without any fights. Due to the requirements of the characters, we can't invite handsome men and beautiful women to play, otherwise it will be very inconsistent. Audiences are all visual animals, and may not be interested in watching it. Secondly, the selling point of this script is the debate process, which is full of rigorous logic. The whole process is relatively dull. Those who like it will like it very much, and those who don't like it may not have the patience to read it. Nowadays everyone is very busy, they all pay attention to efficiency, they pay attention to short, flat and fast, they just want to have fun and don't want to use their brains, so there may be no market for this script. Lin Beifan nodded in agreement. This era is no longer the era when quality is king. Whether a drama is popular or not depends not only on quality, but also on traffic, and finally on metaphysics. Some movie stars gather together, the special effects explode, and the traffic explodes, but the audience just doesn't buy it. Some TV dramas are extremely bad, such as Secrets Cannot Be Revealed he invested in. The plot is rubbish, the actors are not good, the costumes and props are very perfunctory. Even he himself thinks it's extremely rotten, but it happens to be popular, who can he ask for reasoning? 0. Seeking flowers. So people in the circle often lament, the audience is getting harder and harder to lead. However, this script also has advantages. For example, the investment scale is small and the shooting time is short. If you don't hire those well-known actors, you can shoot it for tens of thousands of dollars. Zhao Tonghai added. Then why didn't he shoot it himself? Lin Beifan asked back. Because he himself is afraid of jumping. Zhao Tonghai smiled wryly, he has also made some small films before. From my director's point of view, the quality The quantity was not bad, but in the end, all the screenings were rushed, and there was no splash at all. He was so shocked that he lost confidence and was scared. When other investors heard about him, they hid away as if they had seen a plague god, and they didn't even want to see him.
I see. Lin Beifan nodded. This is the legendary box office poison.
Others are afraid of him, and he is also afraid of him. To be honest, looking at the script in his hands, Lin Beifan is not sure if it will be popular. After all, the times have changed. So, he wanted to take a look at that director to see if he had any hotspots.
Ask him out to meet him first.
In the afternoon, Lin Beifan saw that person. His name is Lai He, and he is a nearly 40-year-old director. With long hair, he looks more artistic, but his eyes are a little twinkling, his manner is a little restrained, and he looks unconfident. It seemed that he was really scared of being beaten. However, as soon as Lin Beifan saw his face, he put his heart into his stomach, and stretched out his right hand with a smile on his face. Hello, Director Lai, my name is Lin Beifan, I am an actor and an investor, please give me more advice. The other party quickly stood up. Hello. Don't be so restrained, sit down. Let's order some drinks first, and chat while drinking. Okay, listen to you. Although Lin Beifan is around younger than Lai He, Lin Beifan has the initiative, like a master. Lai He appears more humble, full of obedience like a follower.
This is the reality of the entertainment industry.
In this circle, regardless of age or qualifications, it depends on who has money, who has resources, and who is popular or not. Lin Beifan now has the right to speak. After taking a sip of coffee, Lin Beifan straight to the point, I like this script very much, and I am willing to invest in it.
Really? Lai He's eyes lit up. Also, I will play a role in this movie. Really? Lai He became excited.
If Lin Beifan, a top performer, participated in the performance in person, relying on the huge traffic of the other party, he does not believe that he will not lose money. However, this script must be changed.
How do you plan to change it?
Lai He said worriedly, the selling point of this movie lies in its rigorous reasoning and speculation.
It's not easy to change it. Don't worry, I've considered this point. Lin Beifan laughed. Lin Beifan took another sip of coffee, and talked about it. I'm going to change it to look like this. The history professor didn't go back because he resigned, but because his father passed away, and he had to come back to deal with funeral matters. His colleagues were very worried and all came to attend the funeral. While attending the memorial service, they found that the professor's father was very young, he looked 10 years younger than his son. In addition, there were all kinds of strange things in the house. All things are famous in history. At this time, in order to ease the atmosphere of grief, let's say that his father has lived for 10,000 years, and he has long been tired of living since the ancient primitive period, so this happy funeral, everyone. Do not be sad.
At this time, Director Lai He couldn't sit still.
He wanted to ask Lin Beifan why did he add a dead character. Isn't that a bit superfluous? There is no need at all.
However, he still suppressed his restless heart and listened to Lin Beifan's speech. Next, everyone naturally didn't believe it, so a debate started. Everyone refuted the professor's point of view, and the professor naturally passed various evidences and arguments to prove that his father was really have lived for 10,000 years. In the end, everyone still didn't believe that the person in the coffin had lived for 10,000 years. After all, this is not in line with scientific logic at all.
However, after this heated debate, the atmosphere of grief at the scene is gone.
Lai He finally couldn't sit still, and asked, Mr. Lin, what's the point of such a change? I don't think it's necessary at all.
Listen to me.
Lin Beifan glanced at the other party, and continued, later, when everyone left, the professor tore off the disguise on his face, revealing the coffin.
The same face as my father. Then, he said softly to the dead man inside the coffin, son, I will live for you.
Lai He's pupils shrank, his hair suddenly turned cold. This. Seeing the other party's shocked appearance, Lin Beifan took a sip of coffee to give the other party time to reflect.
After about 10 seconds, he asked, how is the change?
The change is great. Lai He said excitedly, it turns out that our script is just a logic movie, but after you changed it, it has a hint of conspiracy, which makes people creepy.
Did the father live for the son after the son died? Or did the father secretly kill the son in order to live? It made people think and reflect more. The change is really great. Chapter 81. The opportunity to audition, everyone rushed over. Lin Beifan smiled slightly, so, you have no objection to this change?
Lai He shook his head, I have no opinion at all. The smile on Lin Beifan's face grew stronger, well then, let me play the role of the professor's father. The reason why he wanted to revise the script was for this role.
A person who has lived for tens of thousands of years has experienced almost all the historical ups and downs of China, isn't it very touching? As long as he plays this role, his gains will be beyond imagination. No problem. As long as you invest, you can play any role you want. But what puzzles me is that there is not much room for this role, that is, to show your face and say something at the end. Lai He looked at Lin Beifan's flourishing beauty with a hint of expectation. Isn't it good for you to play the leading role? Lin Beifan shook his head. I don't have so much time, just show my face. Besides, I just like this role, and only I can perform the essence of this role. Alright. Lai He said with some disappointment. If Lin Beifan starred, relying on the other party's traffic, the box office of this movie would be at least 30 million. The rate of return is absolutely beyond imagination, and he can use this to wash away the shame on himself. It's a pity that the other party didn't have this will. Next, the two discussed the specific matters of cooperation. In fact, there is basically nothing to say, because this movie is too simple. Just find a villa as a shooting location, and then match some props, then the shooting can start. Actors still choose from their own tenants first, and if they can't find it, they will look outside. Due to the simplicity of the plot, it took at most 1 week to finish filming. In this way, the total cost can be controlled below 100,000. After the discussion, Lin Beifan was a little confused. What can you do with 100,000 yuan? For him, as long as he goes out and picks up an announcement, the announcement fee can reach 1 million. If it is to receive advertisements, the income will be even greater, and it will not be a problem to break through tens of millions of 493. Even if he does nothing, the rent will be earned back in a few days. This 100,000 yuan, it is very difficult for him to get it. Lai He was embarrassed by Lin Beifan's eyes, because the few films I shot before were all rushed, and I was short of money, so when I was filming, I always thought about how to save money. Writing a screenplay is the same. Lin Beifan shook his head and sighed. You directors are really talented, especially when it comes to saving money. Before, I worked with director Gao Shan and they filmed a 16-episode costume TV series for just 2 million yuan. Directors from the bottom all have this habit, but unfortunately I don't have the luck to become a hit. Lai He's gloomy eyes showed a hint of envy. Which director doesn't want to be popular? Which director doesn't want to make a work that satisfies the audience? But also just thinking about it. Among the 10 directors, there is no such lucky one. You'll have this opportunity soon, have faith in yourself. Lin Beifan said loudly, about this movie, let's be more generous, let's invest 300,000 yuan. The props should be changed, and the costumes should be better. After all, the characters are all teachers and professors, and they all have identities. People. As long as the money is in place, nothing is a problem. The two signed a contract, and Gong immediately allocated 300,000 yuan. After having the money, Lai He became excited. I made an agreement with Lin Beifan to go back and revise the script, then set up the crew, and then recruit actors to shoot. After 2 days like this, director Zhao Tonghai took action first. He called back the former crew members to prepare for Tang Tan Air. At this time, Zhao Tonghai is no longer an unknown director, and his every move has attracted everyone's attention. When he was about to start filming Tang Detective 2 after inquiring, the entire entertainment circle became restless, and the actors were all excited. You know, the success of Detective Chinatown has turned Detective Tang into a big IP. Countless movie fans are looking forward to it, and his sequel definitely does not lack traffic. As long as it is shot, it is guaranteed to make a lot of money. As long as one of the roles is played, the popularity will inevitably soar. As a result, many investors and entertainment companies came to the door with checks and expressed their willingness to cooperate. Money is not a problem. They found Zhao Tonghai first, but Zhao Tonghai, a 25-year-old boy, pushed the matter to Lin Beifan. It is said that this IP belongs to him, he has the right to make decisions, and if you want to find it, you can find him. So, many people came to Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan immediately refused. I'm not short of money. It's only 30 million, I can afford it in Lin Bei district. Well, since you are not short of money, are you short of people? Therefore, these entertainment agencies wanted to recommend their own actors. I can't play the male lead, but can I play the female lead? If you can't do this, it shouldn't be a problem to play the third male, the fourth male, the second female, and the third female, right? It's really not good, it's okay to be familiar with it, right? This time, Lin Beifan did not explicitly refuse. Said that there is a chance, let everyone wait for the audition notice. So, everyone waited patiently, but they never arrived. Then at this moment, a piece of news broke out of nowhere. Tang Tan Air's audition has already started, it's in the conference hall on the roof of Tiancheng apartment. All were fried to a crisp on the outside and tender on the inside. How did the audition start and I haven't been notified yet?
Yeah, he told us to wait for the notification. It's impossible to start the audition without notification. It should be true, because Tiancheng Apartment is an apartment building under the name of Lin Beifan, which is used to collect rent. Last time, Detective Chinatown held an audition here, and many actors came out of it.
This is indeed true.
I just asked a tenant of Lin Beifan, and he accidentally slipped his mouth, saying that this is an internal audition meeting, and song will be given to the tenants of the two buildings.
I'll go. Is there such a thing? 80% is true, it's not like this guy hasn't done it before. It's too willful, I think we must act. If we go late, we won't have our share. So, all Klook actors flocked to Tiancheng Apartment. Below the apartment, the walled in watertight.
Uncle Sun brought a few security guards and stood in front of him.
He put his hands on his hips and said loudly, "You are not allowed to go in." "Why are you not allowed to go in?" someone said excitedly.
Uncle Sun yelled, "This is a private place, you are not allowed to enter without a license."
Everyone was confused. What card do you want? Naturally, it's an access control card. All the tenants here have a sign, and they can enter with the sign. But we are here to participate in the audition. Uncle, please let me in. As long as you let me in secretly, I will thank your 8 generations of ancestors, and I will give you 2 boxes of huazi later. Yeah, let us in, there are great benefits, I will send you whatever you need.
Don't worry, sir, we will never treat you badly.
Uncle Sun was unmoved. It's useless for you to talk about breaking the sky. The boss said that you are not allowed to enter without a license.
At this moment, a beautiful woman walked out of the crowd, came to Uncle Sun, took off her sunglasses, and showed a friendly smile. "Master, do you know me?" Uncle Sun looked at the somewhat familiar face in front of him, and said in shock, "You are that."
A bright smile appeared on the woman's face. "Yes, I am the one." "Who is that?" The woman's face was serious, and she said in a straight voice, "I am that Ma Dongmei." Uncle Sun was confused. What plum? Ma Dongmei. Uncle Sun continued to be confused. What is Dongmei? Ma Dongmei. Uncle Sun continued to be confused. What plum is Ma Dong? Ma Dongmei. May what? The woman put on her sunglasses again, and said with a tired face, "Master, keep busy, I'll go and rest for a while." Okay. Uncle Sun readily agreed. Women Ma Dongmei.
At this time, outside the apartment, there was an ordinary official car. There were 2 men sitting inside, both of whom seemed to be in their 40s. One of them had an ordinary appearance and a thin body, but he looked more stable and trustworthy. The other one looks decadent and handsome, with stories written all over his face.
They looked at the turbulent crowd outside the apartment, feeling desperate. How do you squeeze in so many people? Do we still have a chance? At this time, the ordinary-looking man hung up the phone in his hand, and said helplessly to the people beside him, "I just learned that this audition is for insiders, that is, the tenants here." Play.
"So, is our trip here for nothing?" the handsome man said in a daze.
"Yes, we came here in vain. There are a few security guards at the door, and they say they won't let outsiders in, so let's go back." The handsome man lowered his head, thought for a while, then raised his head again, and said full of hope, "You said, if we rent a house here, will we have a chance to audition? Are you crazy?"
The ordinary man exclaimed, "You are a majestic film king.
If this news gets out, you will be laughed at by others, and you will lose your position. It's better than no acting. I haven't acted in 7 or 8 years, and I can't get rid of it, and I owe a lot of foreign debts. If you hadn't helped me these years, I might have starved to death." The handsome man said dejectedly, "I have passed the age of being competitive, and any reputation is not important to me. Now I only want to act to make money. Renting a house here is the only opportunity one can grab. Because nobody wants me."
The ordinary man sighed and comforted him softly, "It's been difficult for you all these years, but it's good if you can figure it out. Put down your self-esteem and live well, life is still long, and people have to face the future."
"Then are we?"
The handsome man pointed to the apartment.
"It's too late now, many people want to take a roundabout route, but Lin Beifan's phone can't get through, probably on purpose, we can only wait for the next opportunity." "Okay, let's go back first."
The official car left here slowly.
At this time, a mixed-race girl appeared, looked at the figure leading the car, and muttered in a low voice, "Isn't this the film Emperor Pan?
I haven't seen him for several years, and there have been many vicissitudes.
He came here. Could it be also for the audition?"
Looking at the crowded apartment building next to him, he nodded secretly.
"It should be.
After that incident, Emperor Pan hasn't acted for several years, and his popularity is almost gone.
It's normal to take a role here. It's a pity, this is an internal audition, and outsiders no bag. Thinking of this, she walked towards the apartment building with her head held high. At this time, many people have already left in disappointment. Seeing a young and beautiful mixed-race girl continue to walk in, I couldn't help asking, "Girl, what are you doing here?" "I'm here to audition," the mixed-race girl laughed. "I advise you not to waste your efforts in vain." Ma Dongmei, a second-tier star who has been in dramas for so many years, was turned away. Those of us who are not well-known small groups have no chance. The mixed-race girl held her head high. "I'm different from them." "What's the difference?" "Because I have this." She pulled out an access card. There was an exclamation. "So you are a tenant here. With this, you can definitely go in. Congratulations, you got the ticket to fame." Seeing everyone's envious looks, she felt a great sense of satisfaction in her heart, secretly thinking that the money was worth it. Her name is Mia, she is of mixed race, and she is young and beautiful. I have had a dream of becoming an actor since I was a child, so I came here early to work hard. I thought that she would be able to get ahead soon with her appearance, but I didn't expect that there are too many young and beautiful girls here. Her mixed-race appearance not only has no advantage here, but has become a disadvantage. Because of their poor looks, those who are not in the middle of the list can't act in many plays. A month ago, she heard the news that Lin Beifan, the landlord here, likes to select audition actors from among her own tenants first. She thought it was an opportunity and immediately rented a small single room. The only thing that bothered her was that the rent was too expensive. The old tenant kept the original price, but the rental price of her new tenant has tripled. This is obviously taking advantage of the fire to rob. Goddamn landlord. Damn Lin Beifan. But for the sake of fame and popularity, she endured it. Is it better than selling your body? She swiped the access control card, walked in amidst everyone's envious eyes, and went straight to the audition upstairs. Soon she came to the upstairs, she stepped a little bit, and by virtue of her height advantage, she saw the two most important people in the audition meeting. One of them is director Zhao Tonghai. At this time, he was busy answering the phone, with a frowning face, and the cigarette in his hand was almost burned out, so he didn't notice it. The other one is naturally Lin Beifan. He was reading a book leisurely, looking so peaceful, in stark contrast with the director next to him. Seeing Lin Beifan's flourishing beauty, she couldn't help being infatuated. An idea popped up in my heart. If it is unspoken by him, it is not impossible. Oops, what was I thinking? Mia slapped her head and thought in shame, "You are a serious girl, you are not allowed to have lustful thoughts." So, he looked at the bustling crowd next to him. A worry surged up in my heart. With so many people, have you ever competed with them? Forget it, it's all here, what's the use of worrying more? You have to try it, maybe it will work? God bless, let me audition successfully. 10.4. After praying to God and worshipping Buddha, she quietly lined up, waiting for the chance to audition. At this time, director Zhao Tonghai was indeed very busy. Because many celebrities outside can't come in, so I called him and hoped that he would be accommodating. He has been on the phone for an hour straight, and his throat is smoking. The mobile phone in my hand has become a little hot due to answering calls for a long time. Okay, that's true. This is what Lin Beifan requested. He is the boss and I can't help it. Next time, I will be more accommodating. Okay, let's not talk too much, the audition will start. Finally, another person was sent away. He took a sip of tea, looked at Lin Beifan's peaceful appearance, and couldn't help asking, "I have so many calls to answer, why don't you have any?" While reading a book, Lin Beifan said casually, "Because my mobile phone just ran out of battery, they naturally couldn't call in." Such a coincidence? Zhao Tonghai looked at Lin Beifan suspiciously. "Did you do it on purpose or by accident?" "I was careless on purpose," Lin Beifan said calmly. Zhao Tonghai. Zhao Tonghai looked at Lin Beifan for a while, and said with a wry smile, "I really envy you, you live freely and freely." Lin Beifan closed the book and said with a smile, "Actually, you can do it too." "How easy?" Zhao Tonghai shook his head with a wry smile. The entertainment industry is a network of relationships, and no one can do without others. When you are not popular, you have to move around more, otherwise who will talk to you? When you are popular, you have to move around more, otherwise people will say that you are drifting, and you will turn your face and deny people. If you offend too many people, it will be difficult to walk in the future. All in all, it is difficult to do anything, and it is also difficult not to do it. He really envies Lin Beifan. No matter whether he is popular or not, he is always like that, and he will not live for others at all. Forget it, don't talk so much, let's get started. Auditions will officially begin. Chapter 82. Insert an advertisement?
The film paid back before the filming started. At this time, the news that Tang Detective 2 started casting has spread all over the internet, causing heated discussions on the entire internet. Tang Detective 2 is ready to start filming, isn't it too soon? Originally, I thought I would have to wait a year or so, looking forward to ing. It started so soon. Is the quality good? Isn't it just bad money? I'm also very worried. I'm afraid they will ruin this movie. I don't think you need to worry. It is said that the two protagonists of this movie have already signed 7 films. If you don't have a clue, how can you sign 7 films in a row? I also heard that this is fully invested by the black male god. Do you think he will let his money go to waste? That's true, since the black male god is a person who puts his best efforts into even one shot. He is even more diligent about his own works, which is why there are such popular film and television dramas as Secrets Cannot Be Revealed and Detective Chinatown. It's hard not to support such a person. I don't know if the self-defeating male god will continue to play Q in the movie. To be honest, that Q is so handsome, I really like it. It should be. Although I didn't say it explicitly, that Q should be the ultimate villain, and it will run through the whole show. I also really like his Q, I want to lick the screen. Hey, you guys are going too far. He's such a big villain, why are you so bad at him? What's the point? As long as the villain is handsome, the 3 views will follow the 5 senses. Since Tang Tan's popularity exploded again, many people spontaneously went to Lin Beifan's Weibo to discuss it. Some people suggested that Lin Beifan act more and show the charm of Q more. Some people recommended a certain actor, hoping to cooperate with Gong. Some people are pure nympho, come to lick the screen. People in the entertainment industry are stunned. A star who doesn't want to be popular, a star who is too lazy to manage, is so easy to rush into the hot search, isn't it too exaggerated? Some people lamented, some people want to be popular and can't be popular, and some people don't want to be popular all over the country. This is fate. Seeing Lin Beifan's continuously skyrocketing traffic, many people are jealous. Traffic is money, why hesitate? As a result, ghosts and snake gods from all walks of life ran out again to catch a wave of traffic. They are not good at acting, and they are not good at singing, but in terms of traffic, they are definitely professional. It's healthier to rub, hello, everyone. At this time, Lin Beifan and the others are still auditioning. The audition process was boring, at least for Lin Beifan. So, he picked up another mobile phone and secretly swiped the video. He has several mobile phones, and the mobile phone in charge of work has been turned off by him, so he is currently playing with the mobile phone of the life number. There are not many people who know about this life number, just a few people. Just then, someone sent a WeChat message. By Yulua, now it's spread all over the internet, you are secretly auditioning, don't you turn off your mobile phone? Laughing.jpg. Lin Beifan, it's not that the phone is turned off, but that the phone just ran out of battery. Seriousface.jpg. By Yulua, I believe you a ghost. You are a bad old man.jpg. Lin Beifan. By Yulua, by the way, I am looking for you this time because of an important matter. Lin Beifan, what is it? By Yulua, the person in charge of the advertising department of Dahua Computer contacted me, hoping to insert some advertisements in your Tang Tan Air to promote their computers. I think they are very sincere, so I will help you set up a line. Lin Beifan, oops, I almost forgot about inserting ads. Lin Beifan, Tang Tan Air can insert a lot of advertisements, and the money sent to the door is not for nothing. Laughing.jpg. By Yulua, that's right. Laughing.jpg. Lin Beifan, it just makes me wonder why they don't contact me directly, but through you? By Yulua, your mobile phone can't get through. Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan, well, I see, give me his WeChat ID, and I will talk to him in detail. About 5 minutes later, Lin Beifan received a WeChat message. He turned on the mobile phone with the work number, added the other party's WeChat, and passed it quickly. Lin Beifan, hello, I heard that you are looking for me to discuss advertising business, and want to insert an advertisement in Tang Tan Air? Dahua Computer, hello, Mr. Lin, we do have this intention. Dahua Computer, your movie is popular all over the country, which is a huge business opportunity. We hope to insert some advertisements in the movie to promote our products. Lin Beifan, how are you going to insert it? Dahua Computer, of course, we hope that all the computers in it will use our brand, and so will the tablets. Lin Beifan, no problem, how much? After some bargaining, both parties got a satisfactory answer. At this time, Bai Yulua sent a WeChat message. Bai Yulua, how did the talk go? Lin Beifan, great talk. Lin Beifan, the total cost is 5 million, and all computers and tablets are required to use his brand, and the total stay time of the whole film should not be less than 3 minutes, just like picking up money.
Laughing JPG. By Yulua, really good. Laughing.jpg.
By Yulua, I still have a few partners here, including mobile phones, shoes, and clothing.
Do you want them? You know.jpg. Lin Beifan, I want to. Chicks waiting to be fed.jpg. Lin Beifan, let the advertisements be more violent. Then, Bai Yulua came over to share. Lin Beifan added their WeChat and chatted freely. Both parties have cooperation intentions, so the talks went very smoothly.
In just one morning, Lin Beifan jumped off a 35 million advertising cooperation project.
Even before the movie was shot, it was paid back.
Feeling happy, Lin Beifan immediately contacted Bai Yulua.
Lin Beifan, beauty, thank you so much. 360-degree 5-body prostration.jpg. Bai Yulua, looks like we had a good talk. Cover your mouth and laugh.jpg.
Lin Beifan, it's really good, we talked about a cooperation project worth 35 million yuan, and the movie has paid back.
Lin Beifan sadface firecracker.jpg, firecracker.jpg, firecracker.jpg.
Lin Beifan, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to make money.
Bai Yulua, it's nothing.
These resources are rotten in your hands.
It's better to share them. It's a win-win cooperation. If you are really sorry, how about playing a role for me? Expectation.jpg.
Lin Beifan, I'm so sorry.
Bai Yulua, what do you mean by that? Angry.jpg, angry.jpg, angry.jpg. Bai Yulua, knock your head.jpg. Lin Beifan, I'm afraid you'll pull me to play the male lead. Shivering.jpg. Lin Beifan, the concubine can't do it.jpg. Bai Yulua, cover mouth and laugh.jpg. Bai Yulua, don't worry, I won't make things difficult for you, I know what you want. I've seen through you.jpg. Lin Beifan, I am relieved. The two chatted like this, and they had a great time.
On the other side, Zhao Tonghai watched Lin Beifan keep typing with his head down, and had no intention of auditioning, so he couldn't help lowering his head and asking in a low voice, Mr. Lin, what are you doing? Lin Beifan said calmly, I'm talking about tens of millions of big projects.
Tens of millions of big projects? Zhao Tonghai couldn't sit still when he heard it, and asked with an itchy heart, Mr. Lin, what kind of project is it that actually reached tens of millions? Can you tell me about it? Lin Beifan smiled and said, it's about inserting advertisements in our movies.
I have already negotiated cooperation with several advertisers, and they are willing to sponsor 35 million.
Zhao Tonghai was overjoyed when he heard the words, really? Of course it's true, what did I lie to you for? Zhao Tonghai's heart was pounding, Mr. Lin, then I.
Lin Beifan raised his head and said with a smile, work hard, and I'll change you to another car later.
Oh, good. Zhao Tonghai was overjoyed. But after a while, he couldn't sit still anymore, turned his head and asked, Mr. Lin, what kind of car will you buy me? You can choose your own under 5 million, right? That's great.
Zhao Tonghai was so happy that he almost fainted. 5 million can buy most of the luxury cars, Mr. Lin is magnificent. As a result, Zhao Tonghai became more motivated, and he kept a pleasant face throughout the audition process, smiling all over his face. It caused others to mistakenly think that his old tree had sprouted and had a second spring. The internal audition session will end shortly.
The work went very smoothly, and half of the suitable actors were recruited. Among them, a mixed-race girl named Mia impressed Lin Beifan deeply.
Because the other party is beautiful and sassy, and is of mixed blood, he is especially suitable for playing the role of Chinese detective Chen Ning.
Another thing worth mentioning is that his good buddy Huang Zhenghua also participated in the show.
His acting skills are not bad, he is considered relatively good among the group members, and because of his relationship with Lin Beifan, he played the leading role of Rong Yi. The remaining characters were naturally recruited from outside. Although most of them are small characters, there are still people who fight their way and make a fuss. At this time, two people quietly moved into the Tiancheng apartment. It looks good here, the place is clean, the house is tidy, and you can move in with a little tidying up.
It seems to be okay, but the rent is too dark.
He charged us 10,000 yuan a month for the 3 bedrooms and 1 living room.
If it was before, 3,000 yuan can be paid for. Lin Beifan is really dark, get us right. Don't think so much, suffering is a blessing, if the old ones don't go, the new ones won't come. It's easy for you to say that, and it's not you who paid the money. If we don't get the money in 3 months, we will eat dirt. Eat it, it's not like you haven't eaten it.
Brother, hold on for a while, and when I return to the screen, I promise to let you eat big meals and drink good wine every day.
I'll remember what you said, and I can't break my promise.
But, having said that, although this house is expensive, it is very popular, and people outside are grabbing their heads. Fortunately, we started early, and if we were a few days later, there would be no house.
Up. Everyone is for the red, it's not easy.
These two people used to come to audition in an official car, one of them was the best actor, and the other was his manager. It's just that it's down and out now, and not many people recognize it. They simply cleaned up the room, then sat comfortably on the sofa, took out steamed buns, and started eating with boiling water. At this time, the actor's eyes moved slightly. That Tang Tainer, do we really have no chance? The agent glanced at the other party, smiled wryly and sighed, there is really no chance. The internal audition meeting has already selected half of the roles, and the remaining small roles have been snatched by the entertainment company, so it is not our turn.
The actor's eyes dimmed a bit. It's okay, wait for the next opportunity.
What I'm saying is, we've survived all these years of suffering, at least here, we still have a few more chances.
With your acting skills, I'm afraid it's not that. Some ensemble rivals?
Well said, the past has been turned over, we all have to look forward.
At this moment, both of their mobile phones vibrated.
They picked up their cell phones at the same time.
This is a WeChat. Lin Beifan, hello everyone.
The landlord, I have invested in another film, and I have started casting in the past 2 days.
Is the family interested?
The two cheered up and looked at each other.
The opportunity is here.
Hastily put down the steamed stuffed bun in his hand, took the mobile phone and continued to look down. Lin Beifan, the name of this movie is This Man Lived for 10,000 Years, with a total investment of 300,000 yuan.
It is about.
Lin Beifan, the plot is very simple, mainly shot in a room.
Lin Beifan, the required roles are.
After reading it, both of them were silent for a while. I'll take this movie, said the actor.
Are you crazy? The agent jumped up. The total investment of this film is only 300,000, which is too low.
The low investment limits the potential of the film, I'm afraid it's just Lin Beifan's game.
It's still unknown whether this film will be released.
Moreover, the director of this film is not well known at all, and I'm afraid his level is limited, so there's absolutely no need to accept it.
What you say makes sense. But anyway, it's an opportunity, isn't it? Looking at the firm eyes of his friend, the manager surrendered. Okay, let's try it.
At this time, rumors spread from the outside world that Lin Beifan was going to cast a second movie. The response speed was too fast. As soon as the WeChat message was sent, 837 heard rumors outside.
Lin Beifan even suspects that there are many undercover agents among his tenants.
Many celebrities paid attention to it, but lost interest as soon as they saw the investment amount.
300,000, too little. This amount of money is not even enough for their salary. Moreover, what can 300,000 shoot? It's enough to shoot a short play.
Therefore, this matter did not cause too many waves in the circle. But the attraction for group performances is still very strong, as long as they have a play to perform. If you have the opportunity to play an important role, it is considered earned.
Therefore, the crew of That Man Lived for 10,000 Years held an audition meeting on the top floor of the apartment in a low-key manner. Those who come here to audition are basically group performers.
Lin Beifan also came, showing that he attaches great importance to this movie. Because, although the investment in this movie is small, if you want to ask about the rate of return, you can beat Detective Tang by a few blocks. You can earn tens of millions in just a few days of filming, and the rate of return is over 100 times.
Are you happy?
Therefore, Lin Beifan is in a very happy mood.
In contrast, Ho Yanlai he seemed much more nervous.
Because, he had never seen such a big scene, hundreds of people came to audition his film.
Don't be nervous, you can choose whatever you want, I'm here to help you, don't be afraid. Lin Beifan comforted. Thank you Mr. Lin, I'm not nervous anymore.
Lai He took a deep breath.
At this time, outside. Don't be nervous, you are the movie king, how can these extras be your opponents?
As long as you perform normally, there is a high probability of being selected and appearing on the screen again, the agent.
District Andy. Don't worry, I'm not nervous, but excited. Because this is the closest I've been to the screen for so many years.
The film king trembled with excitement.
It's right to have this confidence. The agent reminded, however, after you enter, you must replace yourself as a newcomer, be humble, polite and low-key.
You can ignore the director, but Lin Beifan cannot.
Don't take it to heart. If he is optimistic about you, he will give you a hand and return to the top will not be a problem. Don't worry, I know how to do it. The actor took a few deep breaths, trying to calm down his inner mood. Too excited for acting. He has to go all out and make no mistakes at all. With Lin Beifan shouting, the audition will officially begin. The audition actors are familiar with the process, line up spontaneously, briefly introduce themselves and the role they are playing after entering the door, and then they can start performing. Everyone gets half a minute or so of performance time. If the performance is good and the director doesn't stop, you can continue to perform. If not, it can only be eliminated. Efficient and brutal. Before I knew it, it was the actor's turn. Come on, you can do it. The manager shouted. Wait for my good news. The actor took a deep breath, opened the door and walked in, bowed deeply, and said, Hi, landlord, director, my name is Pan Yueming. The role I want to audition for is starring Sher Bowen. As an actor, he naturally has to compete for the leading role. Only the leading actor can display his acting skills and let him return to the screen. Chapter 83. It's amazing to have actor-level acting skills at such a young age. The director raised his head, only to feel that the name and appearance of the person in front of him was somewhat familiar. But he didn't pay much attention, nodded and said, Okay, let's start. Yes, director. Pan Yueming immediately entered the state of acting. He raised his head slightly, his eyes raised, as if he was looking into the distance. At this time, his head was also slightly deflected, and the pupils of his eyes shrank slightly, as if he was looking further away. As soon as this expression came out, Lin Beifan knew what he was playing. It was a scene in which the protagonist bids farewell to his friends. At that time, they had finished their heated debate, but the protagonist's friends still didn't believe what he said. It was getting late at this time, and the friends were going home, so he stood at the door of the house and watched them leave. That's the way he was just now. Watching his friend gradually move away, his head naturally turned slightly. Even the eyes are on point. Because only by shrinking the pupils can we see farther and more clearly. The whole farewell show was very good, and the details were done very well, which was amazing. Moreover, this is a second into the play. It has entered the state before it has been brewed. Lin Beifan was a little surprised. When did such a powerful role appear in the group performance? At this time, the other party was still performing, his body was motionless, and he seemed very silent. This is very much in line with the requirements of the play. Because the protagonist has just lost his father, it is impossible to be happy. But if you want to receive friends, in order to maintain your dignity, and at the same time don't want to worry your friends, you can only hide your grief. I can't be happy, and I don't want to be sad, so I can only be silent. Adults are generally like this. When they encounter sad things, they like to deal with them with silence. Want to cry? Can't cry at all. Unless it crashes directly. Therefore, all his scenes are shown on his face, in his eyes. It's not easy to act in silence, and if you don't act well, you will be in a daze, but Lin Beifan saw a touch of grief from him. After more than 10 seconds passed like this, his gaze was retracted. Slightly lowered his head, and seemed to whisper unintentionally, What I said is true, why don't you believe it? Then, turn around and go back to the room. As the door of the house closed, his eyes changed again and became indifferent. Here, many people can't tell the difference between silence and indifference. The feeling seems to be the same anyway, just don't speak. But, this is different, the silence still expresses emotion, but the indifference does not have it at all. Lin Beifan really felt the aura of indifference from the other party, as if nothing had happened, he didn't care about everything, even his father's death. Well, Ka. Very well played. Director Lai. He stood up excitedly and clapped his hands. Pan Yueming recovered from the play, bowed and said, Thank you Director Lai. You watched this play, Director Lai. He interrupted him, Mr. Pan, your performance is very good, I appreciate and like it very much. However, our audition is not over yet, so you go back first and wait for our notice. Pan Yueming glanced at the silent Lin Beifan, but Teacher Pan, you go back first, go back and wait for our call. Lai. He politely invited the other party out of the door. Oh, okay, thank you. Pan Yueming walked out silently. The agent ran over and asked excitedly, How is it? Have you passed? Director Lai seems to recognize me, let me go back and wait for the notification. Pan Yueming lowered his eyes and looked depressed. Because, he has no hope. Although the other party did not explicitly refuse, judging from the other party's distant and polite attitude, it was clear that he did not want to have anything to do with him. There's no outright rejection, it's adult decency. The agent also saw the information he wanted from the other party's status, and asked anxiously, What about Lin Beifan, what did he say? Pan Yueming's eyes lit up, then darkened again, He didn't say anything, he doesn't seem to know me. When the manager heard the result, he was filled with disappointment, but he patted Pan Yueming on the shoulder and comforted him. They didn't explicitly refuse. Maybe there is something going on? Let's go back first. You're right. The two left sadly. In the conference hall, Lin Beifan asked the director in surprise, "Who was that person just now? Does he have another identity? He has good acting skills and is more than enough to play the leading role. Why did you reject him?" "His name is Pan Yueming, and he is a former film king. The acting skills are very good," Lai He said in a complicated tone. "No wonder the acting skills are so good, the whole body is full of drama." Lin Beifan was stunned. However, since that incident happened, his starlight has dimmed, and he can't be a star entertainer. What happened? Lin Beifan asked curiously. Director Lai He told the story. Pan Yueming is very talented in acting. He has been acting since he was a child and loves acting. He won the award of Best Actor in his 30s. He can be regarded as young and promising. He also has a beautiful wife, who is the envy of the whole network. But later, he was cheated by his wife, and was also framed by his wife for domestic violence, which brought his career into a trough. Entertainment companies and major advertisers approached him to terminate the contract. All the former friends drew a clear line with him, and even couldn't help but add insult to injury. Fans spurned him one after another, and the whole internet was black. Although it turned out later that it was all his wife's fault, he was so confused that no one dared to ask him to make a movie again. "This is the reason why I rejected him, and I didn't want him to ruin our movie." Lai He sigh. So that's it. Then let me ask you, does he have any other black material? Has he been banned by the government now? Lin Beifan said. Lai He thought about it carefully, shook his head and said, "That's not true, it's just that there is no show. Since there is no other black material and he has not been blocked, why not use him? He is just temporarily down, and it's not that he has no acting skills. We sign him now, which can be called good quality and low price, and can improve the quality of the film." Lai He was shocked. "Aren't you afraid that he will affect our movie? What are you afraid of? I dare to take your box office poison, so what if I add another one?" Lai He. Good guy, I got stabbed inexplicably. But after thinking about it, I found that what Lin Beifan said. Not without reason. Since the other party has not been blocked, what can I do if I continue to act? He is box office poison, how can he have the right to despise others? Also, the film is largely based on Lin Beifan. As long as his popularity remains and his traffic does not decrease, there is no way this movie will lose money. Okay, choose him as the protagonist. At this time, Pan Yueming and the two returned to the room in a state of loss. No one wanted to talk, and the atmosphere was rather gloomy. However, the agent tried his best to hold up a smile. "It's okay, we have experienced this kind of thing before. It won't work this time, but it will definitely work next time. As long as you often show your face in front of Lin Beifan, show your goodwill, and let him seeing your acting skills, I can't believe you have no chance." Well, you're right. Pan Yueming also smiled, although the smile was very forced. Just then, the phone vibrated. Pan Yueming picked up the phone and looked at it. The face was first shocked, then excited, and finally ecstatic. Then he jumped up and cheered like a child. "I succeeded, I finally succeeded." Ha ha. The manager was shocked. "What's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly go crazy?" "I was already worried in my heart. His partner won't get sick because he hasn't received a show for a long time, right? I'm not crazy. I'm sober now. I'm fine now. Just watch this. You'll understand after reading it." Pan Yueming stuffed the phone over, then continued to cheer and scurry around the room. The agent didn't know, so he took a look, and there was a WeChat message on it. "Lin Beifan, Mr. Pan Yueming, your acting skills are very good, you have conquered director Lai and me, so you will play the role of Sher Bowen. It's just that our budget for this movie is limited. I can't give you a salary that satisfies you." The agent also jumped up quickly. "Successful. We finally succeeded. Ha ha." He looked even more excited and crazy than Pan Yueming. "We really hit it off. We have a show." The two hugged each other excitedly, laughing and crying. God knows, how long did they wait for this opportunity, and how much suffering did they suffer? Now, it's finally over. God did not give up on them. I love you, God Daddy. Don't be so busy and go crazy, people are waiting there, don't make them wait too long. Yeah. The two quickly rushed to the phone. Pan Yueming picked up the phone, typing carefully with trembling hands, every word seemed to be exhausted with all his strength. Pan Yueming, it doesn't matter, the salary is not a problem, as long as I can act. You answer like this, you are not reserved at all. The manager disliked it. Pan Yueming roared, it's good to have a play, but what a fart to be reserved. Tell me, can reservation be eaten? Can reservation support us? Is reservation useful? It's worth it. You can make money now, and everything you say is right. The manager plugged his ears. That's right. Pan Yueming said arrogantly. After thinking about it, I entered a few more words into the phone. Pan Yueming, thank you, the landlord. Thank you for giving me this precious opportunity. I will do my best to act and live up to your trust and support. He has already figured it out. It turned out that the director had clearly rejected him, but now he has changed his mind. It must be Lin Beifan who was behind the scenes, and he gave himself a chance to return to the screen. Therefore, he is very grateful to Lin Beifan. Lin Beifan, okay, Teacher Pan. Come over to sign the contract tomorrow morning, looking forward to our cooperation. Lin Beifan, I just inquired about your affairs, let him pass the past, and send you a word. Lin Beifan, looking back, the light boat has passed 10,000 mountains. Lin Beifan, looking forward, the road ahead is long and bright. Lin Beifan, you and I encourage each other. Looking back, the light boat has passed the 10,000 mountains. Looking back, the road ahead is long and bright. Pan Yueming read this sentence tremblingly. He feels that this is the portrayal of his life. Wasn't that the first half of his life? Drifting among the many dangerous peaks like a flatboat, although there are many difficulties, he has made it through. Although the second half of life is still elusive, there is hope. It's worth it to have a confidant in life. Auditions are still going on, and the actors are selected one by one. The next step is to sign the contract and distribute the script. After giving everyone 2 days to familiarize themselves with the script, they can start filming, and the efficiency has never been higher. Pan Yueming attaches great importance to this play, showing the state of his heyday. He wants to return to the screen and tell everyone that he is still the actor. Even if he hasn't acted in 7 or 8 years, he's still the actor. So on the third day, Lin Beifan was notified that it was his turn to play. Fark. So fast? Lin Beifan was very shocked, because he wanted to save his part for the last concentrated shooting. I thought I would have to wait 5 or 6 days, but it was his turn on the third day. Mainly Teacher Pan, he performed so well that he almost went through every single one. He also inspired everyone and helped guide, so the efficiency is naturally high. Lie. Lin Beifan took a high look, the best actor is the best actor, really amazing. Pan Yueming was embarrassed by the look, and said modestly, in fact, everyone is very dedicated and hardworking, so the filming is so good. This is not due to me alone. Mr. Pan, you're being polite. Without your guidance, how can you perform well? You are my tutor. There was harmony at the scene. Mr. Lin, now it's your turn. Good. Lin Beifan nodded. With the help of Sister Hua, she made up a person with half black and half white hair, and then lay down in the coffin and pretended to be dead. The other actors circled the coffin in mourning. This shot was not difficult for Lin Beifan, and it was not difficult for others, and it passed after 2 or 3 times. Cut. Pass this shot, next shot. Lin Beifan got up from the coffin and changed into Pan Yueming's clothes. The next shot is to take the shot where the main character tears off the camouflage on his face and reveals his real face. Although this shot is short, he is very worried. Because, Pan Yueming's performance was too good, definitely an actor-level performance. If Lin Beifan can't handle it, it will be difficult. Pan Yueming also knows this situation and is always ready to give Lin Beifan some guidance experience so that he can act more naturally. Mr. Lin, don't turn on the camera for the next scene, let's choose a role. He said. Good. Lin Beifan nodded. Pan Yueming said next to him, Master Landlord, you must first show a cold and ruthless temperament. Because the protagonist is an old monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years. He has experienced everything and his heart is numb, so he doesn't care about anything. Even if my son dies, I don't care. Good. Lin Beifan nodded again. The expression on his face and his eyes changed slightly. Pan Yueming was a little surprised when she saw this scene. Because the other party entered the scene almost instantly, and immediately showed a cold and heartless expression. And this seems to be better than him, closer to the character. In fact, this is not difficult for Lin Beifan. He has played the generals of the Zombie King, Nord, and the ultimate villain Q, which one is not a cold and heartless character? Just extract their temperament directly. Okay. This expression is very good. Next, you must show arrogance and aloofness. Because the protagonist is an immortal, he is arrogant in his heart, and looks at others with disdain. Is that so? Lin Beifan looked over. Touching Lin Beifan's eyes, Pan Yueming suddenly felt inferior. Because the other party's eyes are really arrogant, it doesn't look like it's pretending, it seems to be like this, there is no need to doubt it. This is not a problem for Lin Beifan, most of the characters he plays, which one does not have this quality? Okay. This expression is also very good, keep it. Pan Yueming said excitedly, finally, we need to add a little banter, as if the cat and the mouse have succeeded. Because he played around with everyone just now, in retrospect, it is inevitable to be happy. However, this expression should be delicate and not too obvious. Is that so? The corners of Lin Beifan's mouth were slightly pursed, his eyebrows were raised slightly, and his eyes changed accordingly. It looks like it's laughing, but it's scary. This is what he extracted from Q. This extremely smart person has played with the whole world, but he can't tell others about it, so he can only be secretly proud, so there is no problem with Lin Beifan's acting. That's right, that's what it looks like. Pan Yueming said excitedly. This expression is too vivid, almost perfectly reproduced. Pan Yueming felt a little ashamed in his heart. He thought that with his rich experience, he could give the other party some pointers, but he didn't expect that the other party's acting skills were better than his, and his eyes and expressions were all in place, which made him feel ashamed. It's amazing to have the acting skills of an actor at such a young age. Master Landlord, this is enough. Just act like this, the play is definitely not bad. Pan Yueming gave a thumbs up. That's right, Mr. Lin, your acting skills are so good, you can display 3 kinds of temperament in the blink of an eye, it's natural, comparable to a movie king, I admire it very much. Director Lai he was overjoyed, as long as you act like this role is absolutely fine. No, I don't think it's enough. Chapter 84 Landlord, you said you can't act? The protagonist has lived for tens of thousands of years, and is equivalent to a god in the world, so he should have the aura of a superior person, which can also be called majesty, and treat all living beings like ants. As the words fell, Lin Beifan's aura changed. That is majesty. Under Lin Beifan's gaze, Pan Yueming and Lai he suddenly had a feeling of facing the gods, feeling that they were very small and fragile, and they couldn't look directly at them, otherwise it would be blasphemy. Pan Yueming was very horrified, and called him a good guy. This aura is too strong. All the bosses he had seen before could not be compared with him. This aura is not performed by ordinary people at all. If you haven't been in a high position for a long time, you won't be able to maintain such a breath. The protagonist lived in war-torn times most of the time, and it is impossible not to kill people in order to survive. Over the years, countless people have died at his hands. He even killed his son, so he should have a murderous look. Just after finishing speaking, Lin Beifan's breath changed a bit. That was monstrous murderous intent. Under the cover of this murderous aura, Pan Yueming and the 2 of them were like a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. They were terrified, as if their throats were pinched by the other party, and their breathing was not smooth enough. Good, strong, the 2 of them exclaimed. They have never seen what the murderous aura of a murderer looks like. But it should be like this. So if G scary. The protagonist has lived for so long and witnessed the vicissitudes of time, so he must have a sense of time. The aura on Lin Beifan's body showed another change. That's the spirit of time. I am used to seeing the changes in the vicissitudes of life, seeing through the life and death in the world, and my heart has become numb, so I seem to be depressed, and my body is full of years and stories. Pan Yueming was surprised again. Unexpectedly, at such a young age, Lin Beifan showed a sense of age. You know, it doesn't feel like you can act if you want to act, if you haven't been baptized by the years, you won't be able to act at all. This kind of feeling can only be reflected in the elderly in their 70s and 80s. He didn't even find the trick himself, but Lin Beifan did it. It is obviously a young face, but it looks full of vicissitudes and years. Sharp. Although the protagonist has lived for tens of thousands of years, he is an ordinary person in all aspects of physique, so he must be good at disguising, good at acting, and would not be able to live without the city. Lin Beifan extracted the temperament from Q, because Q is also good at hiding camouflage. However, the level of this city may not be as good as the protagonist. But now it's just acting, enough. At this time, the 7 temperaments of indifference, conceit, banter, majesty, murderousness, age, and city are all presented in Lin Beifan's body. Not only does it seem that there is no conflict. Pan Yueming saw 777 scalp tingle. Is this still a person? Even a film king can't act with so much temperament and demeanor. That's no longer an actor, but a god of acting. God of acting. This is the real Sherbowen, an old monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years. Director Lai, he exclaimed, feeling very excited. The director is right, Sherbowen is such a complex and contradictory person. Pan Yueming slapped his thigh. It might be a bit abnormal for the main character to live too long, and he should have some neurotic characteristics, that is, abnormal. However, there is no way to show it in this shot. In addition, there is also a sense of loneliness, and there is no way to show it. Lin Beifan, sorry to say. Enough, enough. Lai, he said excitedly. Mr. Landlord, your acting skills are already superb, which makes me ashamed. If I am the best actor, then you are the best actor among best actor. Pan Yueming was full of admiration. Mr. Pan, you are welcome. I have studied this role deeply, so I can play it well. If I change to other roles, I will definitely not be able to play it well. Lin Beifan said. Pan Yueming shook his head, only thinking that the other party was being humble. With so much temperament on display, how could the acting skills be bad? Thought I, the film star, was a parallel importer, can't you tell? Lin Beifan looked at the scene and said with a smile, since there is no problem, let's start. Okay, let's start now. As the director yelled action, Lin Beifan stood behind the door, showing his real face whose mask had been torn off. Then, step by step, he walked towards the coffin in the house. With every step I take, there is a trace of temperament on my body. At first it was indifference, then conceit, then drama. When he walked in front of the coffin, he already showed 7 temperaments. Very good, very good. Director Lai, he was very excited, and Pan Yueming next to him was also excited and nervous watching. And others looked at the scalp numb. How can one person show so many temperaments? Isn't it amazing? Lin Beifan continued to perform. He looked at the person in the coffin with indifferent eyes, bent slightly, lowered his head and said softly, "My child, I will live for you." Card. Perfect, the director shouted. Next, there were still a few more shots to be taken, and Lin Beifan took the time to go to the bathroom. I asked silently in my heart, "System, how is my acting?" Ding. The role played by the host, Sherbowen the Immortal, has reached an outstanding level. Lin Beifan laughed heartily, another level of excellence. This time I have fully utilized my acting skills, and I have gained a lot. Because the role played by the host has reached AFD, the excellence level, get 80% of the role's reward. Not surprisingly, Lin Beifan fell asleep. In the dream, he turned into a primitive man who drank blood like a hare, and his main job was hunting. At the beginning, he thought he was no different from others. But gradually, as his relatives and friends grew old and died one by one, while he was still young and vigorous, he finally discovered his difference. I seem to have the ability to live forever. At first, he was very excited. After all, immortality is something that many people dream of, but he has easily obtained it. Then soon, he couldn't get excited. Because the people around him looked at him gradually differently. Becoming fearful and full of greed. Because an immortal person is a monster, who is not afraid of such a monster, who wants to make friends. However, he is immortal, so will eating his meat also make him immortal? Therefore, everyone's eyes on him gradually became strange. He felt like he couldn't stay any longer. He was afraid that if he stayed any longer, he might be ripped apart by these people and cooked and eaten. He escaped from the tribe secretly and started a wandering life. No matter where he goes, he is careful, hides his secret of immortality, and lives like an ordinary person. After staying in each tribe for more than 10 years, they had to leave. Thousands of years have passed in such a muddle, the era of tribes has ended, the era of nations has risen, and human beings have begun to establish civilization. Relying on his rich experience and knowledge, he thrived in human society. However, once more than 10 years passed, he would have to feign death and leave, and start over with a different identity and mask. He has been a farmer, a carpenter, a businessman, and an official. Anyway, as long as you get tired of being a person, you can change your identity and career and start over again, so as to feel a little bit like playing a life. Therefore, during these thousands of years, he has learned many things and accumulated huge wealth. But his heart is lonely, and his body is very tired, because he has no relatives, no friends, and he can't find anyone to share his secrets with. Unknowingly, he lived to the Han Dynasty, about 2,000 years ago. Just then, Gong woke up. After 8,000 years of baptism, his eyes have become old and tired, and his body is full of antiquity and vicissitudes. However, Lin Beifan quickly recovered inside 8,000 years, living longer than a civilization. Sometimes living a long time is not a kind of welfare, but a kind of torture. In the experience of the other party, Lin Beifan experienced various emotions. Because of too much experience, the whole heart will become numb.
You won't be impulsive when you see beautiful women stripping naked, you won't be sad when you see life and death, and you won't be sad when you see the country being ruined.
Like a living dead.
He had the urge to seek death countless times, but he got over them all. In the end, I just want to play the world of mortals and see how long I can live when I witness history.
It felt like it was his calling.
Lin Beifan took stock of the harvest and found that the harvest was not small at all. First of all, the other party's 8,000 years of life experience is a huge fortune.
In addition, the opponent's historical knowledge is very profound.
As a witness of history, no one understands history and the characters in history better than him. In the end, it is the other party's disguise and deceit. As a person who has lived for tens of thousands of years without any extraordinary ability, he is extremely good at disguising, acting, and deceiving, otherwise he would not be able to live until now. He has engaged in many professions and played many roles, and he can play with ease.
The huge life experience provided support for his disguise. This is an actor. Lin Beifan was ecstatic. What he needs most now is acting skills. A high level of acting skills deserves rewards.
The other party's memory made up for his shortcomings, making his acting skills have a qualitative leap. In the past, he tried his best to avoid his own flaws and shortcomings, but he could only get a passing evaluation. Later, after ingeniously integrating various temperaments, it was awarded an excellent rating. The only time he was awarded an excellent rating was not because he had the memory of old man Tianji as a foundation to succeed. But now, with Sher Bowen's disguise and deceit, his normal performance is at a passing level. If you work hard, excellence are not a problem. If the acting skills explode, maybe he can sprint to the legend and the final perfect rating.
This time the harvest is too big. Lin Beifan laughed.
It feels like playing this role is one of the wisest decisions of his life. However, despite solving his acting problems, he decided that he would just do 1 or 2 shots as before.
First, he doesn't regard acting as a career, so he doesn't want to waste time on it.
Second, condensing all the acting skills into 1 or 2 shots, with fewer flaws exposed, can get higher evaluations and more rewards. After accepting the reward, Lin Beifan walked out of the bathroom.
At this time, many group performers were asking for advice from Emperor Pan.
Maybe it was because there were too many people, and Yingdi Pan was a little overwhelmed. At this time, a group performer boldly approached Lin Beifan. "Master Landlord, I heard from Mr. Pan that your acting skills are amazing.
I don't quite understand this scene. Can you tell me the riddle?" Lin Beifan is in a good mood, of course. Thank you, host. Next, Lin Beifan Balabala gave lectures and even demonstrated in person.
At this time, Pan Yueming glanced over.
I laughed in my heart. Landlord, did you say you can't act? I have already seen through you.
After a few more shots, the film was finished. It took only 3 days from the start of filming to the end, 2.5 days to be exact, which can be said to have created a historical miracle. Everyone was very happy, and Lin Beifan treated everyone to a wrap-up banquet. Then there is post-production work on the film. Director Lai He's efficiency was as high as ever, and he cut it out in 3 days and sent it for review. After a few more days, after passing the review, it can be screened. To find a platform for the release, Lin Beifan still chooses Penguin Video habitually. However, the other party is only willing to give a B-level contract. Because the investment in this film is too small, the total investment is only 300,000. Moreover, almost all the actors in it are amateurs, and the only one who is somewhat famous, Pan Yueming, is still a confused film seat. The plot is even more lackluster, there are no special effects and no plot, and the story is told throughout the whole process.
They really don't like this movie.
The reason why he can still give a B-level contract is because of Lin Beifan's face. Lin Beifan is dissatisfied, and it is a loss for him not to get an A-level contract.
In the end, Lin Beifan signed an E-level contract without any promotion, intending to use his own traffic to fly him.
The contract is signed, the show is ready, and it's time to publicize. Lin Beifan logged into a Weibo account that he hadn't logged in for 10,000 years, linked to the new movie, and wrote a sentence.
The movie will be released soon, so stay tuned. As soon as this sentence came out, the quiet Weibo comment area suddenly exploded. Fark. The male god posted on Weibo, "Has the sun come out from the west?" I almost thought he forgot Weibo. Good guy, I almost thought he forgot. I finally waited for you, luckily I didn't give up. The movie will be released soon? Did Tang Tan Air finish filming so soon? This speed is too scary. I remember that a few days ago, Detective Tang finished the casting. It can't be Detective Tang 2, it should be a new movie. Go and see. Everyone rushed in and took a look.
Well, it really is a new movie, not Tang Tan Air.
This man lived 10,000 years? Is this the new movie? The name is very interesting. What kind of story is it telling? Is it a story about the immortal? I don't care what the movie is made of, I just want to know, does the male god play a role in it? Yeah, I wonder if he's in it too. If the male god doesn't act, I won't watch it. If the male god doesn't act, I won't watch it.
Looking at the enthusiastic fans, Lin Beifan thought for a while and added, I am the protagonist.
Weibo exploded directly. What? In this movie, the male god is the main character?
After holding back for so long, I finally released a big one, great.
Must support. Movies starring male gods, I absolutely support them.
Such popular and dedicated top streamers are rare as giant pandas, and must be taken care of.
That's right, I'm sure I'll see this movie. It doesn't matter if Jesus comes, I said it. The number of Weibo comments instantly exceeded 300,000.
The popularity soared, and it directly rushed to the top 3 in the hot search list. Celebrities from all walks of life saw it and called it a good guy. If you really don't show your head, it will be on the trending search as soon as you show it, it's as easy as going home to drink water.
What else is there to say?
The traffic is there, hurry up.
Wang Baobao, is this Mr. Lin's new movie? Looking forward to it.
Lu Hao, just looking at the name is very interesting, don't say anything, I will definitely watch it when the time comes.
Ma Dongmei,
the movie that Mr. Lin invested in and starred in must be a good movie.
Lu Jinfei, please support my brother's movie. Bai Yilua, looking forward to it.
With the support of stars from all walks of life, the popularity of this movie rushed to the top of the hot search list.
The movie went viral before it was broadcast.
Seeing this scene, director Lai He jumped up excitedly and shouted, I succeeded. With such a large traffic blessing, this movie is bound to take off, and at least it will earn 50 million.
From now on, who will dare to say that I am a box office poison? There were 2 other people who were equally happy. We succeeded. Now everyone is looking forward to it, the quality of the film is not bad, and your performance is so good, you will definitely be able to return to the screen.
The agent said excitedly.
Don't get excited, I don't know if the audience will accept me yet. Pan Yueming is happy and ambitious.
Although it seems that the traffic has taken off, but when things come to an end, I still worry about gains and losses. After all, it has been 7 or 8 years, how can it be so easy to turn over?
Don't worry, everything will be fine, the agent comforted. Chapter 85 No way, you died at the beginning? Give back my male god's life. With much anticipation, the movie was finally released at 8 p.m.
In the past, Lin Beifan's secrets can't be revealed and Detective Chinatown had a slow start, and they took off quickly only after they caught Bai Yilua's traffic. This time, just after it was released, the number of hits exceeded 1 million, and the traffic exploded. That's because everyone is looking forward to Lin Beifan too much.
Encore is one of them.
When Lin Beifan became popular, she had already paid attention. At the beginning, it started with the appearance of the other party. Later, I found out that the acting skills of the other party were very explosive.
Although there were only 1 or 2 shots, each shot showed the level of an actor.
Old Man Tianji, the ultimate villain Q, made her unforgettable to this day. Later, it was discovered that this guy was still a rich second generation, and his family had 2 buildings for rent. It's alright if you have money, the other party still has vision and ability, invested in 2 film and television dramas, both of which were a hit, and have already made hundreds of millions. The other party is also good at changing scripts, and has been praised by the directors. At this time, Lin Beifan's lethality to everyone is enormous. Good-looking, rich, motivated and capable, this is simply the dream male god.
How many people like him can you find in reality? Almost none.
That's all. It was later discovered that this was actually a low-key, down-to-earth male god. She doesn't like being a star, and she doesn't like being surrounded by people. In order to reduce her popularity, she even went so far as to find someone to blackmail her.
At this moment, Inki couldn't hold back anymore. How could there be such a cute male god in the world? Love, love, love.
So, she organized a fan support club and became one of the captains of Lin Beifan bamboo shoots. It's a pity that Lin Beifan usually doesn't answer event announcements, and he doesn't like to be disturbed by others, so it's too difficult to catch a glimpse of him. Fortunately, God did not disappoint them, and finally got the movie of the male god. She first logged into her QQ group and WeChat group and sent a message. Encore, group leader sisters, the movie of the male god is about to be released. Encore, group leader, the name of the movie is This Man Lived for 10,000 Years, and it will be shown on Penguin Video at 8 o'clock tonight. I heard that the male god is still the main character, everyone go to support it and make it more popular.
Lori, Coco, what do you need to say? My computer has already been turned on.
Leoli, I have turned on my computer, iPad, mobile phone, and notebook.
Are you good? Proud.jpg. Cute girl, I have opened accounts on several mobile phones, and I am going to hit the Mail God's box office. Fayan, go, 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 go. Ankik, group leader, the movie has started, so don't say anything.
I'll watch the movie first, and then I'll talk about it after watching it.
Encore picked up the iPad and clicked on the Penguin video.
The movie This Man Lived for 10,000 Years was released on time.
The cover is very strange.
It turned out to be two faces combined. The other half is that of his male god Lin Beifan, and the other half is a somewhat familiar stranger.
Young people.
She didn't care much about it, clicked on the video, and watched it seriously.
The beginning of the story is very dull.
The father of the university history professor Sher Bowen died of illness, so Sher Bowen has to rush home to be white. His colleagues and friends were very worried, so they came to the funeral. When they walked into the professor's house, they saw his father's black and white photo at a glance. Seeing that photo, Inkik, who was drinking, spat out a mouthful of salt soda.
Isn't it? Isn't this a male god? He died at the beginning? She is so shocked. He clearly agreed to play the leading role in the movie, why did he die? Too caught off guard. Is this a ghost movie?
Inkik put down the soda in his hand, and watched the movie with a pair of bright eyes, not wanting to let go of any details. At this time, the plot continued to advance, and Professor Sher Bowen received his colleagues with a heavy face.
And took them into the back hall to pay respects to their father's remains. When seeing the familiar face in the coffin, Inkik despaired. It's over, the male god is really dead. What else is there to watch in this movie? At this time, countless fans broke their defenses. Isn't it, you died at the beginning?
I clearly agreed to play the leading role, but why did I die at the beginning?
What kind of divine development is this? We want to see a male god, not a dead man. Return the life of my male god. Shouldn't be dead, maybe there is some reversal behind it?
In film and television dramas, pretending to be dead is a very normal routine.
So don't panic, keep watching.
Inkik convinced himself, and then continued to read. At this time, the professor's colleagues discovered many strange things. For example, the person lying in the coffin actually looked 10 years younger than the professor, except for his gray hair, his face looked like a young man. For example, the decorations in the room are very rich, including Li Bai's poems, Wu Daozi's paintings, Sang Xinghui bronzes, and even the legendary Heshabi. Every piece is priceless. However, they are all national treasures, and it is impossible to appear here. But if you look closely, it doesn't look like a fake. At this time, Professor Sher Bowen suddenly said in an astonishing way in order to ease the atmosphere of grief, my father has lived for 10,000 years, and he is already tired of it.
Have you arrived? These are actually saved by his father, and they are all genuine. As soon as these words came out, the audience exploded. Naturally, everyone didn't believe it, so a heated debate started. Colleague 1, you said that your father lived for 10,000 years, so he probably came from a primitive society. He should have seen the legendary 3 emperors and 5 emperors. What did they look like? Sher Bowen, I also asked him this question. He said that at that time, the traffic was extremely underdeveloped, there were rocks all around, there were no roads, it was difficult to walk, and there were wild animals and poisonous insects outside, it was very dangerous, even if it was 30 miles away from home far. Moreover, everyone was in a state of ignorance at that time, and no language and characters were formed, which limited communication. When he knew the story of the 3 emperors and 5 emperors, hundreds of years had passed. So he had never seen the 3 emperors and 5 emperors at all, and maybe even if he had, he would not be able to figure out who they were. Colleague 2, is this poem by Li Bai true? If it is true, the one in the Forbidden City is fake? Sher Bowen, no, it's all true. My father met Li Bai, and according to his father, Li Bai was the #1 internet celebrity of that era. Everywhere he went, people knew him, and they would treat him to a drink. My father came here especially for the name, made friends with him, invited him to drink, and won a calligraphy. It's a pity that Li Bai has already given that calligraphy to someone else, so I can only rewrite it. By the way, they also have a mutual friend named Wan Luan. Ankik gradually became fascinated. Although there are no explosive special effects and fighting scenes in the movie, and there are no attractive handsome men and beautiful women, but the story told by the other party is very attractive, and people can't help but want to listen to it, just like listening to stories when they were young. He clearly knew it was false, but he just wanted to hear it. Just want to see how he makes it up.
Moreover, she also found that the actor who played Sher Bowen had a particularly good line skills, articulated words clearly, and spoke in an unhurried voice, firmly grasping the rhythm of the audience. The acting skills are also very good, every move is a play, and people are substituted into it. At this time, and Kiki slapped his head, oh, I remembered.
Isn't this the long-disappeared actor Pan? Why did the male god invite him to act? He has already.
Speaking of this, she suddenly froze. It seems that it is not impossible. There was a lot of trouble about Ng Di Pan at the time, and she knew about it even though she was young. At that time, she still scolded Pan Ng Di from the standpoint of a woman. In the end, things turned around, and Ng Di Pan was not at fault at all, the fault was that he married the wrong wife. All those who scolded Best Actor Pan needed an apology from him. She was a little guilty at the time, but it's just that the matter has passed for a long time, so she didn't take it seriously. What's more, she didn't expect that Best Actor Pan would appear in front of her in this way. Forget it, watch the movie first.
Unknowingly watched for 20 minutes and was prompted to charge.
She was originally here to support the Male Gods movie, so she didn't hesitate to pay to watch it. Besides, this story also attracted her, giving her the urge to read on. At this time, other viewers had the same idea. They just want to see how Sher Bowen talks nonsense in a serious manner, fooling everyone. As the wonderful plot continued, the professor's colleagues continued to make moves, raising questions from various aspects such as astronomy, religion, literature, and music. The questions became more and more sharp, but in the end they were all resolved lightly by Sher Bowen. It seems that such a person really exists in the world, who has lived from 10,000 years ago to the present.
However, in the end, these colleagues and friends still did not believe it.
After all, it is impossible for someone to live for 10,000 years. This has broken common sense and violated science.
The audience didn't believe it either, so they just watched it for fun. Fudge, you continue to fudge. At this time, it was getting late, and my colleagues went back home. Sher Bowen watched them leave, then turned and returned to the house, because he closed the door. Just then, his face changed. Become indifferent. That is still indifference to everything.
Then, with a flip of his hand, he changed his face. Seeing this face, and Kiki turned pale in shock. This.
Isn't this the male god? No, isn't this the father of the history professor? Isn't he already dead? What about him?
She was speechless because she didn't know how to explain the situation. I can only take a closer look with my iPad. It feels like a big secret is about to be revealed in front of her.
At this time, Sher Bowen in the movie finally moved.
He took the first step, with a trace of conceit and arrogance on his face. It's like a high-ranking strong man who looks at other people with disdain. He took another step, with a playful look on his face. As if the cat and the mouse have succeeded, they appear happy and proud. He took another step, with a trace of majesty on his face. That gaze is like a god, looking down on the common people in the world, and treating all living beings like ants. After that, every time Lin Beifan took a step, there was an extra temperament in his body.
0, seeking flowers.
Until the seventh step, he finally walked in front of the coffin, showing 7 temperaments of indifference, conceit, banter, majesty, murderousness, years, and city.
And Keek's scalp was numb. How can a normal person have so many temperaments? It's terrible. At this time, Sher Bowen bowed his head and looked at the person in the coffin.
The shots are very clever, showing both faces.
It looks like it's the same.
However, one face looks ordinary like a dead object, while the other face is full of various temperaments, contradictory and cleverly blended together. And Kiki called him a good guy in his heart. This acting is amazing, you are worthy of being a male god. At the same time, a doubt arose in my heart.
Since the standing person is the father of Professor Sher Bowen, then the lying person is.
At this time, Sher Bowen answered her doubts. I saw Sher Bowen whispering a word to the person in the coffin.
Son, I will live for you.
A coolness rushed straight to Tian Ling Gai, and Nkiki felt his hair stand on end. After a while, she recovered and quickly opened her various chat software. Pull the link of this movie over, and type 4 words.
Highly recommended.
At this point, the movie has finished playing.
The first round of discussions and hot reviews are freshly released. Boy, this movie was absolutely brilliant.
At the beginning, I thought it was a drama, but later I found out that it was a sci-fi movie, and then I found out that it was a horror and suspense movie. It scared me to death. Especially the male god's acting skills, it's amazing. He actually shows so many temperaments, even the best actor can't compare to him. Yeah, when I saw the comparison between those two faces, my whole scalp felt numb. I feel like my scalp is numb when the male god said the last sentence.
I feel that the child in the coffin is his child, the real Professor Sherbowen. I feel that Professor Sherbowen is killed by him. A tiger does not eat its offspring, he actually. What is this? Think about it, he is a long-lived person who has lived for 10,000 years. He has seen everything, and the concept of family affection has long been indifferent. When a child dies, he dies. Wouldn't it be over after a few more? That's right, this is the real immortal, and also the immortal in my mind. The male god performed the essence of this role. At this time, someone asked in a very itchy voice, is it really that good looking? When I see the character played by the male god dies, I have no interest in watching it anymore. A large group of people responded immediately below. Brother, you must watch it. Because in the back, the male god presented a very explosive performance. In just a dozen seconds, he actually performed 7 temperaments, I can see it. My scalp is numb and I can't stop it. His expression and demeanor are really amazing, it's too scary, and I can't even get rid of it now. Who knows who is playing Sherbowen? He is the former actor Pan Yue-woo. He gave an actor-level performance in the movie, but even so, he was eclipsed in front of the male god. Then lose color. If you don't look, it's your loss. As a result, the word of mouth of the movie exploded, and the traffic exploded again. The number of viewers soared rapidly. The box office also skyrocketed. It broke through 5 million in the blink of an eye. Director Lai He, who saw the scene, was so happy that he almost fainted. He has made several films before, but the box office of all of them is not as good as this one. And that's just the beginning. Based on the current word-of-mouth and data calculations, the box office of this movie is very likely to exceed 100 million. Haha, I succeeded, I finally succeeded. I am no longer a box office poison. Lai He danced excitedly. On the other side, Pan Yue-ming and his manager were equally excited. The manager grabbed Pan Yue-ming's shoulder, shook it vigorously, and said excitedly, "Brother, you are popular, do you know? You are popular, do you know? Shouldn't be there yet? The movie is popular but the landlord is the one who talks the most." Pan Yangwu is a little unconfident. He is top class, isn't it normal to have a lot of discussions? You have to pay attention, there are a lot of discussions about you. You know, in the past, there was no news about you at all. No, the situation is 100 times better, the agent said excitedly. Really? Pan Yue-ming's eyes lit up. That's natural, what did I lie to you for? Just then, the manager's cell phone rang. When he answered the call, an excited expression quickly appeared on his face. Yes, I am Pan Yue-ming's manager. I am free, there is no problem at all, we will take this announcement up. After hanging up the phone, he patted Pan Yue-ming's arm vigorously, and scolded with a smile, "Brother, you have come to the door after reading the notice, and you still say you are not popular? Really?" Pan Yue-ming's eyes lit up again. "Since you don't believe it, I called and pushed it away." The agent picked up the phone. Don't you believe me?" Pan Yue-ming hurriedly stopped her. The two looked at each other and embraced excitedly. We finally fire 9. Chapter 86. Every sentence is thunder, isn't he afraid of being destroyed? At this time, Pan Yue-ming paused. Wait. The broker was puzzled. What's the matter? I'll make a call to the landlord. Pan Ming picked up the phone. Over the years, he has experienced too much ups and downs, and he has seen through the fickleness of the world. There are not many people who can be regarded as his friends, except for the manager in front of him, and only Lin Beifan who supports him. It was he who gave him this chance to become popular and let him walk back to the screen. So, he wanted to call and share. As a result, I dialed the phone and waited for dozens of seconds, but no one answered. What's wrong? No connection, the other party is talking. The agent laughed and said, this is so normal. The movie is a hit. As the investor and one of the main actors of the movie, he must have a lot of entertainment. So don't worry about it for now, call tomorrow, let's celebrate first. The two hugged each other excitedly again. We are popular. At this time, Lin Beifan was indeed on the phone. On the phone, Bai Yula's voice was full of laughter. Master Landlord, after reading the beginning, I thought you were acting like a dead man again, so I was so angry that I almost went over and knocked you. Fortunately, I persisted until the end. You gave me a huge surprise later on. All kinds of temperament and demeanor are fused together to fully display the complex mentality of a long-lived person. This acting is superb. Even the best actor Pan, who is fully fired, is suppressed by you. Compared to before, your acting skills have improved tremendously. Of course. Lin Beifan was smug, and he was right now.
After all, he got Sher Bowen's inheritance. That guy has lived for tens of thousands of years, and has also pretended for tens of thousands of years.
He has played almost every profession once, and his acting skills have already been superb. Although I only got 80% of the other party's memory, it is definitely at the actor level. Acting in the future will not be difficult for him. However, it's still too short. Bayulawa complained on the phone, "In this movie, all your scenes of 723 add up to less than 1 minute, and there are more than 40 seconds of them lying on the coffin, which is not enjoyable enough to watch. Next time can't the show be longer?"
Lin Beifan quips, "It's not too short. I condensed all my acting skills into that short few tens of seconds, and brought out the best performance.
If the acting was longer, I might not be able to reach this level."
It makes sense.
Bayulawa nodded slightly.
Even if it's a movie of the best actor, it's impossible for every shot to be as big as the best actor. The state has ups and downs, and it depends on the script and character design requirements. Generally speaking, in a movie, if the acting skills are online throughout the whole process, and 1/3 of the shots reach the best actor level, then you can already participate in the best actor selection. However, she still feels that Lin Beifan is purely lazy.
"I won't tell you so much, you should take a look at your Weibo first." Lin Beifan was puzzled. "What's wrong?" "It's all over the place." Lin Beifan opened Weibo and found that it was really noisy. They are all scolding Lin Beifan. "You liar. I agreed to play the leading role, but it turned out that the whole film only appeared for less than a minute, the beginning and the end. Are you worthy of us fans like this? I look forward to it in vain, wasting our feelings. Money back." Fans are very grumpy. Especially after the refund comment, the number of likes exceeded 1 million. Seeing this, Lin Beifan was trembling. "I'm really afraid that they will come to the door again and block the door of his house." So, Lin Beifan rushed to rescue him and replied on his Weibo, "I am the main character, not the main character." When the fans saw this sentence, they were collectively dumbfounded and broke their defenses. "Fark. The male god actually replied? I'm the protagonist but not the leading actor. What does this sentence mean? Who can explain it?" What he said is that he is the protagonist in the movie, because the whole movie tells the story of him as an immortal, and even Professor Sher Bowen is pretended by him, so he is a well-deserved protagonist. However, from an actor's point of view, he is not the leading actor. The leading actor is Paningdi, playing him in disguise. So I think there seems to be nothing wrong with this sentence. The protagonist is him, but the protagonist is not him. Damn it. Can you explain it like that? I am silly. I'm stupid too. Lin Beifan was very happy to see it. Unexpectedly, among his bamboo shoots, there are actually crouching dragons and phoenix chicks. Quickly click a like below to encourage. However, everyone's anger has not disappeared. That's what I said, but I still want to hit someone. What should I do? I really want to do it too. My pants are all off, so you just show me this? What's the difference between this and playing with my feelings? That's right, he is a big liar, scumbag. Everyone calm down, the self-defeating male god may not have done it on purpose. He didn't do it on purpose, he just did it on purpose. Everyone stop talking, go block the door tomorrow and ask him to give us an explanation. Go together. Add me. The number of likes in the comments under blocking the door exceeded 100,000 in an instant. Lin Beifan's face turned green instantly. If you really let them block the door, you will become the laughingstock of the people of the whole country. Quickly rescue it. Lin Beifan, don't block, have something to say. The fans instantly boiled over. The male god actually begged for mercy? Sisters, tell me, does the sun come out from the west, or does the earth stop spinning? Don't block, just say something well. Don't look at the short 7 words, but I looked up, down, left, and right, and found that the lines are full of sadness and grievances. I'm sure, behind this comment there must be a pitiful male god holding a doll bear who is watching the screen. It turns out that the male god is most afraid of blocking the door. I laughed so hard. So cute. Someone proposed to let Lin Beifan explode the photo, which instantly got hundreds of thousands of likes. Lin Beifan replied below, let's forget about the explosive photos, I'm afraid you will die of beauty. Fark. I'm speechless. My dirty thoughts were actually seen through by him. I really like this tsundere look. Why don't we just forget about it, don't embarrass the male god, we have nothing to lose. No, you can't get him so cheap. At this time, someone suggested that Lin Beifan be interviewed and answer some questions from fans. With nothing to lose, Lin Beifan agreed.
After thinking about it, I added a sentence, it can only be about movies, and the one with the highest number of likes will answer first.
Fans are finally satisfied. In fact, their request is very simple, they just want to know more about Beifan.
Because he keeps holding back and doesn't come out, he doesn't participate in program announcements, and he hardly checks Weibo at ordinary times, and he has no channels to know him.
Now that he has finally caught the opportunity, he naturally wants to make a big fortune. Question 1. Why did you play the role of the immortal? Lin Beifan replied, because it's easy to act. All the shots add up to less than 1 minute, and the acting is very easy. Fans, shit. The second question, can you play a little longer next time?
Lin Beifan replied, according to the requirements of the script, if there are many scenes, I will try to make it shorter.
Fans, shit. Question 3, why are there basically amateurs in the movies?
Lin Beifan replied, the total investment of the film is only 300,000 yuan, the funds are limited, and the star's salary cannot be paid.
Fans, shit. Question 4, why did you invite actor Pan to play the leading role?
Lin Beifan replied, Teacher Pan is good at acting and dedicated, and the most important thing is that it is cheap.
Fans, shit. Question 5, do you have any expectations for this movie?
Lin Beifan replied, make a lot of money.
Fans, shit.
After a series of questions, everyone was defeated by Lin Beifan's unpretentious answers.
However, fans were even more excited. Every answer here is so down to earth, I don't even know what to say.
I'm sure, it's all from his heart, from the bottom of his heart. Sure, it's totally different from those coquettish sluts.
Good guy, every word of this is like stepping on thunder, isn't he afraid of jumping around? I wish I could.
Lin Beifan, as long as I hack myself, you can't hack me.
Such a male god, I love it.
With one question and one answer, the traffic continued to explode, and the popularity of movies continued to rise, firmly occupying the top 3 in the hot search list.
The celebrities and entertainers in the circle were all dumbfounded, and after answering a few questions, they rushed to the trending searches? Hot search is so easy to talk about, can you get on it if you think about it? And those answers, he is not afraid of collapse?
Well, he is indeed no stranger. He is the one who dares to blackmail himself.
However, if these questions are answered by another star, they will be completely confused. This is life. Someone said enviously. At this time, another question popped up on Weibo, what kind of girl do you like? Lin Beifan replied, next. Fans?
Lin Beifan answered again, this question has nothing to do with the movie, next one.
Fans, oh, weird smile.jpg. Before I knew it, it was 12 o'clock in the evening.
Lin Beifan looked at the time and felt that it was time to end.
Lin Beifan, that's all for today, everyone go to bed, good night everyone.
The fans were cranky again.
No, I can't let you go so easily.
I still have a lot of questions to ask.
Let's chat for another 2 hours.
Lin Beifan trembled, my family, it's already 12 o'clock, if you don't sleep, I will sleep, I'm still a child.
Everyone can't take it anymore, this is the first time I've seen such a cute male god.
Considering the other party's age, he can only be considered a half-old child.
A child of his age is still studying at university and still asks his parents for money.
It's just that all along, he has performed too well, often making others ignore his age.
People's children don't want to stay up late, so how can they not agree to such a reasonable request? Okay, I'll let you off. Early to bed and early to rise is good for your health. Good night, male god. Goodbye, I wish you a sweet dream.
With the blessing of Lin Beifan's terrifying traffic and the ferment of word of mouth, at 8 p.m. on the second day, exactly 24 hours later, the viewers of This Man lived for 10,000 years. The day reached 6.8 million.
The total box office revenue exceeded 40 million. Of course, after the news was released, everyone was shocked.
You know, this is a movie with a total investment of less than 300,000 yuan. All the actors are amateurs, and there is Pan Yueming. The actor who is confused, I heard that there is also a box office poison director. Such a slow-moving combination was actually taken away by Lin Beifan.
Get it back in 1 day. To be exact, it paid back in an hour.
The total investment is 300,000 yuan, and the return is 40 million yuan a day, more than 100 times the rate of return.
Everyone is horrified when they see this number.
If this movie is released for a few more days, wouldn't it be?
Cannot imagine. I can't even imagine it.
So, Lin Beifan exploded even more. The 3 film and television dramas invested in consecutively are all popular, what a small probability this is.
Just luck is not enough to describe it. If you don't have the ability to support, you will definitely not achieve such dazzling results. The name of Lin Beifan's genius is famous all over the country.
At this time, many investors were moved. The total investment of the 3 film and television dramas is less than 10 million, but the return has reached hundreds of millions, and the rate of return is dozens of times.
This is crazier than the stock market. As a result, many investors waved large sums of money into the entertainment industry. People in the industry sneered, if only it were that easy.
Among the 10 film and television dramas, it is not bad if 2 of them return their capital and 1 makes money.
Most of them lose money and have no underwear left. Even many professionals, there are times when they miss. If you fail once, you may never recover. However, they welcome the influx of funds into the entertainment industry. After all, these days, it's hard to find someone who takes advantage of you.
At this time, due to the popularity of Lin Beifan again and the hit of the movie, the actors in the movie became popular.
Among them, the most prosperous one is naturally starring Pan Yueming.
In this movie, he gave a very wonderful performance, so he quickly became popular.
Many new fans have joined in, and the old fans have been activated.
The popularity of the traffic is catching up with the first-line stars. For example, he is currently doing a live interview program, and the traffic has directly exceeded 1 million. There are various messages in the comment area, and there are thousands of them once refreshed.
Teacher Pan, I knew you would definitely come back.
If you haven't acted for a few years, your sword is still young.
I feel that the acting is better. It's natural, and it's a coincidence, and it brings people into the story by accident. I also have this feeling, this is the actor.
In the live broadcast room, Pan Yueming frankly shared his experiences over the years. He said that since that incident happened, major companies asked him to terminate the contract, lost all the money he earned before, and owed a lot of foreign debts. Originally wanted to make money from acting, but no one dared to use him, because he was an artist with black spots. Fortunately, there is still a manager friend who will never leave, otherwise he would not know how to get through this difficult time.
After hearing this, everyone became sad. This is the most dazzling actor 2.5 ever. He has become so miserable and desolate, worse than ordinary people.
Many people who have scolded actor Pan have apologized in the comment area.
Sorry, Teacher Pan. I never thought that when I was young, I would cause you so much harm. Teacher Pan, I was wrong. Teacher Pan, look in the comments section, many people are apologizing to you.
What do you want to say about this? The host asked. Pan Yueming picked up the microphone and said with emotion, I want to say, they are actually victims too. Because they didn't understand the whole story and were deceived, they made such a small mistake.
Mistake. Just like me, I never thought at the time that the person next to me who has been with me for many years would harm me, and when everything came to light, it was already too late. So in the future, everyone must keep their eyes open, don't be biased, think more, let the bullets fly for a while. Otherwise, your little misunderstanding may cause great harm to others. Everyone couldn't help but nodded. Mr. Pan, it is said that when you accepted this film, your salary was very low, less than 30,000 yuan, which is completely incomparable with your previous salary.
Is that true? The host asked.
Pan Yueming said calmly, it is indeed like this. At that time, I was completely confused. If there is a scene to shoot, it will be good. I still choose. Everyone laughed. However, it is precisely because of this movie that I returned to the screen and made me popular again. I am so grateful to the landlord, but the only person who has helped me in these years. He is my bull, he is my benefactor. If you need it in the future, let him send you. When he said this, Pan Yueming's expression was unusually serious. Next, the interview continues. Everyone found that the actor Pan who returned to the screen is more mature and stable, and more tolerant, like an elder. There is also a little bit of playfulness, often making people laugh with witty remarks. However, everyone likes this fan videotape more.
Seeing Pan Yueming in high spirits, the envious eyes of many celebrities turned red.
Chapter 87. Although the male god didn't come, but his human billboard has come. It's too unreasonable to become popular like this, isn't it? If they had participated in this movie at that time, would they be the ones who became popular?
That's for sure. Although the acting skills may not be as good as Paningdi, but other aspects are not bad at all, especially in terms of popularity. The more I think about it, the more my heart aches, because In Hong's chance is so wrong.
Sorry. I regret it so much I want to die. At this time, the interview with Emperor Pan is still going on. Apart from asking about actor Pan, everyone also wanted to ask about Fan.
After all, in this movie, besides Best Actor Pan, the hottest one is Lin Beifan. Others can only be regarded as a small fire or a big fire at most, but Lin Beifan is the kind of fire that explodes, and the fire is soaring to the sky.
The host asks, what do you think of Lin Beifan, a top performer?
Actor Pan said, this is a very outstanding young man, he has outstanding abilities, is humble and polite, and treats everyone with a pleasant face.
But he has the demeanor of a big boss, which is very admirable. The host asked, how do you comment on his acting skills? Actor Pan said, his acting skills are better than mine.
The last scene was very difficult, if it doesn't perform well, it will be smashed.
At that time, I was going to point him out, but he didn't need it at all, and he performed 7 temperaments in an instant, which was very in line with the characteristics of the immortal, which made me feel ashamed. Others say that I am a talented actor, I look at him. The host asked, your cooperation this time was very successful, will you cooperate again in the future? Actor Pan said, that's for sure, I'm looking forward to it. The male god is so amazing. Encore, who was watching the live broadcast, was complacent.
Since there are too few channels to know Lin Beifan, she doesn't want to miss any chance. Knowing that there is a live interview about Pan Yueming, I immediately opened it to watch, and I heard the information about Lin Beifan.
Very good young man. Capable, humble, and polite, and pleasant to everyone. He has the demeanor of a big boss, which is admirable. His acting skills are even better than him, a talented actor. Every sentence seemed to be praised in her heart, which made her feel extremely comfortable. This actor Pan is so good at talking. Talk a little more. I will definitely support your film and television dramas in the future.
Half an hour later, the interview was over, and Kiki reluctantly turned off the live broadcast room, and clicked on the movie This Man Lived 10,000 Years again, and watched the scene at the end of the film like an info.
This acting skill is really amazing. Every step I take, I get an extra temperament. The last 7 temperaments are mixed together, and I become a real immortal. People who watch it feel numb, but they can't stop.
A male god is worthy of being a male god. He is handsome, but not as handsome as him, and his acting skills are not as good as him.
Good acting skills, not as good as him, and not as handsome as him. X7. *N_N**.
After brushing several times in a row, Nkik was not only not satisfied, but became more irritable.
Damn it! Why limit consumption and look down upon whom?
She wants to help the idol to increase the box office. However, the Penguin Video account is bound to the mobile phone, and each account can only buy movie tickets once, and after buying, you can watch them repeatedly, and a movie ticket is only 6 yuan. Therefore, she has no choice but to help her idol win the box office. She opened all the accounts, and also opened for the whole family, and the final ticket purchase price added up to just 30.
Nothing compares to a big screen movie ticket.
The amount of money spent on the idol was too little, which really made her lose face. After thinking about it, I logged into the chat software. Nkik, group leader sisters, let's work harder, increase the box office, and let the gods see our fighting power.
Feiyun, that's right, put the box office up, ho ho ho. Adorable baby, go, go, go. As a result, the movie continued to be popular. For 3 consecutive days, none of the days was below 40 million, and one of them broke through 50 million. In 3 days, the total box office was close to 150 million. Everyone in the circle was stunned. Just such a movie with an investment of only 300,000 yuan earned 150 million yuan in 3 days, it's too scary. Nearly 500 times the rate of return, picking up money is not so crazy. Everyone went crazy. Especially people in the entertainment industry. Although we can't earn this money, we can still get traffic. In today's era, traffic is all about money. Then, the crew of Tang Detective 2, our detective alliance, congratulations to the boss for the box office. The crew of A Picturesque Country, congratulations to Mr. Lin for the box office success. A Picturesque Country is also worth looking forward to. Crew of Valkyrie, congratulations to Mr. Lin. He also had a wonderful performance in Valkyrie and will present you with a different sword god. Please look forward to it. The crew of Dragon Babu, congratulations to Mr. Lin Beifan for his box office success and his performance as the best actor in the movie. Do you want to continue to watch his wonderful performance? Come to Tianlong if you want to see it. The crew of Legend of Tomb Raiders, congratulations to Mr. Lin for the box office success. Legend of Tomb Raiders is about to kick off, and the peak confrontation between the 2 top streamers is not to be missed. The crew of The God of Autumn Mountain Cars, congratulations to God of Cars for the box office hit and another glories. Do you want to see God of Cars drag racing? Lin Beifan was numb again. It's understandable that Tang Detective 2 is rubbing his traffic, after all, this movie is also his, and it can be called the Last Brother movie. But congratulations between the 2 parties can be called interaction. However, Valkyrie, Dragon Babu, Legend of Tomb Raiders, Autumn Mountain Chariot God, What's up with your crew? Haven't you rubbed it before? Again? Are you addicted? And the crew of A Picturesque Country, you guys are really too much. I didn't have a single shot in it, so you rubbed hard on me, even twice. Please, let me go. The landlord's family has no surplus food.
On the phone, Lin Beifan complained to Bai Yulua about it.
Bai Yulua giggled happily. They are indeed a little too much, but think about it from another angle. If they rub your traffic, doesn't it prove that you are popular? Lin Beifan sighed. I know I'm angry, but can you stop me from getting angry? I won't have a hair on my body anymore. I don't care about other people. Can you help me restrain Director Guan? Let him restrain himself a little bit? This, I may not be able to do it. What do you mean?
Lin Beifan had a bad feeling in his heart.
Bai Yulua suppressed a smile and said, Isn't Valkyrie about to start broadcasting? It's the time when traffic is needed.
Director Guan knew you wouldn't come, so he already made your humanoid billboard overnight, and even made several of them.
Lin Beifan, damn it.
On the fourth day, the popularity of the movie finally slowed down, because some people watched it. But the box office remained above 30 million. On the fifth day, the popularity of the movie continued to decline.
But the box office is still strong, staying above 20 million. Day 6, Day 7. Although the box office continued to decline, it still remained above 15 million. Day 8, Day 9. The box office remained at the tens of millions level. On the 10th day, Lin Beifan held a celebration party. Because, the movie has been released for 9 days in total, but the number of viewers has reached 45 million. The total box office performance exceeded 250 million. This result is too scary. You know, the total investment of this movie is only 30 cities. It's only 300,000 if you play it all. But it created a miracle of 250 million. Everyone will never doubt that if this movie takes another month, the box office will definitely exceed 300 million. With an investment of 300,000, a return of 300 million, nearly 1,000 times the rate of return. Who is not crazy, who is not envious? If such achievements are not celebrated, what is the reason?
During the banquet, Lin Beifan smiled and handed out thick red envelopes. The movie has become popular, and everyone's hard work is indispensable.
This is a red envelope, please accept it for good luck. Thank you, landlord. Everyone took it with a smile on their faces. Open it up, boy. So much money. It is several times more than their salary. The landlord is generous and knows how to behave.
At this moment, Lin Beifan held up his wine glass. This meal is a celebration banquet and a breakup meal.
After this meal, everyone will go their separate ways. So I am here, and I wish you all a bright and prosperous future. Thank you, landlord. Everyone raised their glasses together. After drinking this glass of wine, Lin Beifan smiled and waved his hands. There is nothing to say next. Everyone, eat, drink and have fun, because you may not have such a leisurely time in the future. Everyone laughed happily. The next step is naturally toasting.
Among them, Best Actor Pan was the one who drank the most. Because of suffering for so many years, he finally became popular, and he finally felt proud. So he was happy, he would not refuse others to toast. His face was flushed, his eyes were drunk, and he took Lin Beifan's hand to thank him, expressing that if necessary, he would be at his disposal.
This is a loving actor.
Therefore, for so many years, his manager friend will never leave. Now that he has become popular, he can't forget the people who helped him. Lin Beifan asked about his future plans. He said that during this time, he would try his best to connect with good programs, because he was poor and crazy, and had to earn more money to improve his life so that he and his agent could live a good life.
As for the signing issue, he said that he is not in the signing agency. Because he was afraid.
After that incident happened, it was the brokerage company behind it who stabbed the knife first. If they hadn't made trouble for him, he wouldn't have been so fast. There was no room for him to turn over. Therefore, he will never hand himself over to the brokerage company again. Actually, the reason why I didn't sign a contract with a brokerage company is because of another thought.
What kind of thought?
Lin Beifan was curious.
Film Emperor Pan chuckled. The brokerage company will take a commission.
If you don't sign a contract, all the money will be mine and my brother's, so we can share an extra 10 points.
The manager next to him shook his head. I can't help it, I'm too poor. However, you have lost a lot of opportunities. After all, they have a lot of resources. Although I have lost some opportunities, I am free.
Film Emperor Pan shouted, in the future, I will never let them control me.
I want to live my life like a human being, and I want to stand out from the crowd. Then I wish you success. Lin Beifan laughed. Thank you, host.
The craze of this man lived for 10,000 years gradually faded, and the popularity of Valkyrie began to rise. Because, Valkyrie is about to start broadcasting, and the crew members are already doing promotion. Valkyrie, a TV series starring the top actress Bai Yulihua, has just started publicity, and it has aroused worldwide attention.
Public attention.
So on the day of the press conference, reporters from all walks of life came. There is also a live broadcast room, and the number of viewers has exceeded 1 million.
The Goddess TV series is about to air. Looking at the stills, it's still the same heroic, as beautiful as a fairy. This is the Valkyrie in my mind. I lick the screen, I really want to see it. Goddess TV dramas never disappoint. Looking forward to it.
At this time, the press conference proceeded in an orderly manner.
Reporters ask questions in turn, and crew members answer questions.
At this time, a reporter asked, Director Guan, it is said that Lin Beifan played a sword god in the play. What does the sword god he plays look like? Can you tell us about it?
No problem.
Director Guan smiled slightly. This reporter was arranged by him. Because he discovered that Lin Beifan is the traffic password.
As long as he is involved, the traffic will definitely increase.
He sneaked a glance at the live broadcast room. Good guy, in just this moment, the number of viewers exploded by 300,000.
Brother Lin is really awesome, I love you to death.
Then, Director Guan talked eloquently. Brother Lin indeed played a sword god level character in our TV series, and he is also an awesome sword god.
God is totally different. At this time, the reporter asked again, how is Lin Beifan's performance in the play?
His performance in the play is very brilliant, which can only be described as a burst of acting skills. I just watched his performance, so I tried my best to let him play the role of sword god. Here, let me reveal in a low voice that Brother Lin had a wonderful rivalry with Bai Yulihua in the TV series.
This is also the first collaboration between a male god and a goddess. You can look forward to it. F650. Following the question and answer between the two, the number of live broadcasts unexpectedly skyrocketed by 800,000. When Director Guan saw this data, he was both excited and regretful. The excitement is naturally because the data has skyrocketed, and the publicity effect has exploded. I regret it because, if I knew it earlier, I would have asked Lin Beifan to act a little more. It's all traffic, and it's all money. If there is a chance to cooperate next time, we must not let him go. At this moment, the reporter asked, Director Guan, since you said that Lin Beifan played a very important role in the play, has he come to the press conference this time? Regarding this issue, everyone originally had no hope. Because everyone knows that Lin Beifan has never participated in these activities, and it is already good to show his face. But who knows, Director Guan smiled slightly, he's here. The scene exploded in an instant, and the live broadcast room also exploded. What? He's here? The selfish male god is finally willing to come out? Where is he? Why didn't he see it? Tell me, where is he?
As a result, the number of live broadcasts skyrocketed by 500,000, and everyone wanted to watch Lin Beifan so much. At this time, Director Guan shouted loudly, I invite the sword demon Lin Beifan to make his debut.
In anticipation, the staff came up with a human-shaped sign and placed it next to Director Guan. The audience was dumbfounded. Fark. Is this the male god? It was carried up so lightly by someone?
This is not a male god, it is clearly a piece of paper.
Director Guan's grandson is too bad, he dares to play tricks on me?
May he give birth to a son without an A****. Amidst the grievances of the crowd, Director Guan said confidently, everyone knows that Lin Beifan is impossible to come. Although he didn't come, his human billboard is here.
Everyone. Look, handsome or not, explosive or not.
As the red cloth on the billboard was lifted, everyone saw a handsome man with white hair standing in front of him. I saw him wearing a grey-white swordsman uniform, standing on the ground in a stable manner, with his hands behind his back, and his eyes staring into the distance. In those cold and ruthless eyes, there seemed to be a powerful sword and murderous aura brewing. It seems that in the next second, the sword will be drawn to split the world.
Handsome. Sword God. This is the sword god in my heart. The #1 sword god in the world. Everyone is boiling.
At this time, Director Guan lifted the background board of the press conference, revealing a brand new promotional photo.
In this promotional photo, the lead actor Bai Yulihua is naturally in the lead.
However, beside her, Jianma Lin Beifan is still standing.
Steady position C.
It is equivalent to telling everyone that Lin Beifan has a very important role in the TV series, and everyone can look forward to it. The scene continued to boil, and the live broadcast room also continued to boil.
The traffic is exploding, and the heat is soaring. The press conference was a great success. Only Bayulua couldn't help but want to laugh. If the landlord knows that Director Guan is rubbing him so hard, will he be furious? Chapter 88 The Sword Demon appeared coolly, then died? At this time, Lin Beifan already knew. It wouldn't be too bad to be angry, but the mood is not beautiful. But so what? He has seen this kind of thing a lot, he is used to it, and he is numb. Because no matter what you do or say, others will still go their own way. There's nothing you can do about it. Life is like that, since you can't resist, you can only enjoy it.
Lin Beifan comforted himself. With such explosive traffic, Valkyrie was broadcast on Mango Channel, and the ratings broke 2% at the beginning.
This is a very gratifying achievement.
Nowadays, the ratings of TV stations are going from bad to worse, and if the ratings reach 1%, it is considered a hit.
If the ratings break 2%, that's already a big hit. If the ratings break through 3%, that's already a blast. If it breaks 4%, it will be a phenomenal TV series.
So, Valkyrie is off to a good start.
If you keep it, it will definitely be another big fire drama.
There are not many such TV dramas throughout the year. The first 2 episodes of the TV series are relatively plain, mainly introducing the background of the Valkyrie. She is the Emperor's illegitimate daughter and has lived in the palace since she was a child, but she has no identity. Because of this relationship, he was often bullied by the Emperor's concubines. Her brothers and sisters in name didn't treat her very well either. As the Valkyrie grew up gradually, she turned out to be slim and beautiful, and the Emperor's concubines and princesses were very jealous, so they decided to kill her secretly. She found out about this by accident, and decided to jump out of the bureaucracy in order to survive. In these 2 episodes, Bayulua's performance is remarkable, and she plays a persecuted princess in distress very brilliantly.
They are too vicious.
The Valkyrie didn't do anything, but was made things difficult for her.
And because she is so beautiful, I want to kill her. Seeing it makes me feel a dull pain in my heart. Where is my knife?
Hurry up and explode, Valkyrie, practice peerless martial arts and fight back.
Why hasn't the sword god appeared yet?
Although these 2 episodes were relatively depressing, the hatred was pulled up. Everyone is very much looking forward to the fact that Valkyrie escaped from the palace, practiced peerless martial arts, and then came back to kill all these bad guys.
Although the ratings didn't break 3%, it was growing steadily and the curve was very beautiful. At this time, the crew of Valkyrie revealed on Weibo that the character played by the black male god Lin Beifan will debut tomorrow.
Ha ha!
It's finally the turn of the male god.
What will he look like? Needless to say, he is the sword god, the god of swords. How can he not blow up the sky?
I'm looking forward to it.
When the sword god comes out, who will fight with him? So on the second day, the TV series had just started, and the ratings broke 3%.
This data is scary.
Although it has only increased by 1 percentage point, it means that tens of millions of people have been mobilized to watch TV dramas. Once again, everyone saw the appeal of Lin Beifan.
Encore is one of them.
Today I specially turned on the TV that I have never touched for 10,000 years, and waited quietly in front of the TV. I don't know what it will be like when the sword god comes out.
It must be a difficult lesson, right?
After thinking about it, he nodded affirmatively. It goes without saying, it must be. At this point, the wonderful plot continues. Although the Valkyries escaped from the palace, they were found out by the concubines and princesses, and they sent their masters to chase and kill them. Therefore, the Valkyrie had no choice but to escape all the way, narrowly avoiding several pursuits. Unknowingly fled to a mysterious valley. Then, she saw a majestic divine eagle fighting a giant snake, and the fight between the 2 sides was very serious. In the end, the divine carving was superior and killed the giant snake. At the same time, Xindiao also found the Valkyrie who had come here, and uttered a clear cry to her. At the beginning, Valkyrie was very scared. But gradually she found that the divine condor had no ill intentions towards her, so she stepped out boldly.
You mean, let me go with you? The eagle screamed with its fluttering wings, seemingly very happy.
At this time, walking back and walking close to death, maybe there is still a glimmer of life going forward, so the Valkyrie decided to go with the eagle. After passing through many forests, 1 person and 1 eagle came to a mysterious cave. One of the wings of the divine sculpture pointed to the entrance of the cave.
You mean, let me in? Jishin Diao nodded happily, quite human.
So, the Valkyrie walked in curiously. At this moment, a terrifying aura suddenly rushed over. Under this terrifying momentum, the Valkyrie's body softened, and she almost knelt down. But at this moment, the divine eagle stretched out its wings and dragged her behind.
Ji signaled the other person to move on.
But I can't walk.
Ji Under the insistence of Xindiao, the Valkyrie walked into the cave, sweating profusely. At this time, she saw a stalwart man standing on top of the boulder in the cave. He is tall and straight, plump and handsome, with all white hair, cornering his waist like a galaxy. Even if he only wears a relatively ordinary off-white sword robe and ordinary gold-rimmed boots, it is difficult to conceal his peerless appearance. What impressed her the most were those eyes. Looking straight ahead, full of disdain, but also with a hint of loneliness. That terrifying aura came from him. This is the male god. The male god has finally appeared. And Kiki became excited. The rest of the audience were also excited. The sword god has appeared. This function is like jade, and I am the only one who respects me. Who else can it be except the sword god? Good guy, this aura is too strong. Even through the screen, people can feel that monstrous aura, like a mountain. The aloof aura seems to be born with you, and you can't breathe. I also have this feeling. When I saw Bai Yuluan kneeling just now, I thought she was acting. Now I suspect that she was really scared. Can you not be scary? It's so scary through the screen. Lin Beifan's acting skills are really great, and this kind of momentum can be performed. Absolute Sun. The ratings also increased by 0.2 percentage points. When meeting a senior expert, the Valkyrie was naturally shocked and rushed to see her. But the senior in front of her was motionless. She felt that something was wrong, and she wanted to get close but couldn't, because the other party seemed to be covered with a layer of transparent crystal, releasing a biting cold air. The audience also noticed something was wrong. Why is this sword god motionless? Could it be dead? The male god died again at the beginning? Gee. At this time, the divine eagle called out. With a flap of the wings, all the weeds were blown away, revealing 3 stone slabs. Senior divine condor, this. The Valkyrie was puzzled. Tilde operator, the divine sculpture pointed to the first stone slab. The Valkyrie understood and looked over. There are characters engraved on it, which seem to be carved out with a sword, and the terrifying sword intent rushes towards the face. She looked at the words on it and read them out. I have been in the rivers and lakes for more than 30 years. I have killed all the enemies and defeated all the heroes. There is no one in the world to resist. I have no choice but to live in seclusion in the deep valley and be friends with the eagles. Woohoo! I want an opponent in my life but I can't find it. I am so lonely and embarrassing. The sword demon Dugu seeks defeat and stays. After finishing the reading, the Valkyrie was shocked. What, this person is Dugu Chobai, the sword demon who ruled the world 50 years ago? Gee, the divine eagle nodded. Even if I stay in the palace all the year round, I have heard of this superhero. It was a martial artsmith 50 years ago. The Valkyrie said excitedly. He stepped into the rivers and lakes when he was less than 20 years old, and as soon as he entered the rivers and lakes, he beat all the heroes in Hushua, and he was so powerful in the martial arts world. After that, he continued to compete with the masters from all walks of life, and the more he fought, the stronger he became. Just like what is said on this slate, he has been in the rivers and lakes for more than 30 years, killed all enemies, defeated all heroes in the world, and is invincible. The Valkyrie continued to be excited. This person has a lonely and weird personality, acts dissolutely and unrestrainedly, has no friends, but loves swords like a madman, and is obsessed with swords, so he is called a sword demon by others. He changed his surname to Dugu, and since he couldn't find an opponent who could defeat him, he called himself a defeater. Dugu seeks defeat, but seeks one defeat. Damn! The audience in front of the TV were shocked. Is this sword demon so awesome? After traveling across the rivers and lakes for more than 30 years, he couldn't find an opponent. Because he is too powerful and lonely, I hope someone can defeat him, so I want to defeat him? Dugu seeks defeat, but seeks one defeat? His grandma, there are such arrogant people in the world? But I don't know why, but it sounds so exciting. But then I don't know what happened. Senior Dugu suddenly disappeared. I didn't expect him to come here and become friends with Diao. The Valkyrie glanced at the sword demon in front of her, and then at the god beside her carved. Xin Diao responded, expressing that it was indeed the case. Knowing that the sword demon Dugu Chobai from 50 years ago was in front of him, the Valkyrie was very excited, and saluted the sword demon again. At this time, the divine sculpture pointed to the second stone slab. Sword mound? The Valkyrie read out the 2 words on the slate, thoughtfully. Could this be the place where Senior Dugu buried his sword? Gee. The divine eagle nodded, motioning for the other party to dig it out. The Valkyrie dug out 5 sword boxes. Opened the first sword box, which contained a sharp sword. There are still words on the sword box, which the Valkyrie read.
Xinggang Sharp Sword, this sword is the sword I entered the rivers and lakes for the first time. It is fierce, invincible, and can compete with the heroes of the world. The Valkyrie gently danced her sword, as if showing the youthful demeanor of the sword demon who had just entered the rivers and lakes.
Soaring aspirations, want to compete with the god of heaven. Good sword. The audience couldn't help applauding.
Valkyrie opened the second sword box, which contained a light and soft sword. Ziwiwai sword, this sword is my famous sword, the sword body is light, flexible and changeable, can bend and stretch, can be fast or slow, and is called the sword of a man by the people of Jianghu. The Valkyrie wielded a soft sword, and everyone seemed to see a man holding a divine sword, standing proudly in the world.
Good sword. The audience applauded again.
The goddess opened the third sword box, which turned out to be a bulky, sharp sword. The black iron épée, this sword is my great sword. It is made of black iron weighing 60 jin.
It has no edge and is extremely heavy, but the épée has no edge. It is so ingenious and unworkable. There are thousands of coups and changes, the lips are pierced. The Valkyrie tried to lift the sword, but couldn't.
Because this sword is not only heavy on the body, but the meaning behind it is even more important. It is the master of swordsmanship who established the school.
Who can lift such a sword? The audience in front of the TV is already a little excited. What a strong sword. The épée has no front, and the big tricks don't work. It sounds so reasonable.
I like the last sentence the most, there are thousands of coups, all kinds of changes, and I can break them with one effort, it's so hot. Sword God is so fierce. Furthermore, this sword principle is also in line with the philosophy of life, wonderful.
I like the sword.
In the anticipation of everyone, Valkyrie has opened the fourth sword box.
But in the next second, everyone was stunned. Because it turned out to be a wooden sword?
The Valkyrie looked at the sculpture in confusion.
The front swords are so powerful and fierce, but the fourth sword turned into a wooden sword that is easy to break? The divine condor yelled, signaling the Valkyrie to look down.
Wooden sword, this is my sword for proving the Tao. Although it is not as fierce as the green sword, it is not as light as the purple sword, and it is not as heavy as the black iron heavy sword, it can make people not stagnate in things, and the grass, trees, bamboos and stones are all it can be a sword. However, this sword is successful, and there is no one in the world to try the sword.
Alas! The audience was once again excited. Fark!
Let people not be stuck in things, plants, trees, bamboo and stones can all be swords.
What a profound realm of cultivation! Pick up a blade of grass and kill the enemy.
It's not an exaggeration to call him a sword god after reaching this level. He can indeed be called a sword god.
Didn't you see the last sentence? This sword is perfect, and there will be no one in the world to try the sword. Isn't it just telling everyone that at this level, he is already invincible in the world? Yeah, I can't even find the one who drew the sword.
Especially the modal particle Woohoo AI Zeit at the back, which is so wonderfully and forcefully used.
Inexplicably burned.
At this moment, everyone's sense of anticipation was raised.
The first four swords are so strong, isn't the last sword stronger? Valkyrie did not disappoint everyone and opened the fifth sword box.
However, at this moment, everyone was dumbfounded again.
Empty? Why is it empty? Where's the sword?
The Valkyrie looked at the sculpture in confusion. The divine condor motioned her to look down. There is no sword in the box, because what is hidden is the sword of my life. I have been chasing the way of swords all my life, crazy about swords, and finally understood the mystery of swords in my later years, and I have sharpened them into swords. There is no sword in my hand, but I have a sword in my heart. There is a sword to win with a sword, and a trick to win without a move.
Well said.
You don't have a sword in your hand, but you have a sword in your heart. There is a sword to win without a sword, and there is a trick to win without a move.
I especially like the last sentence, what a powerful sword theory. It sounds strong, violent.
Sword Demon has honed himself into a sword, an invincible sword in the world.
This is the Sword Demon Dugu Chobai in my mind. Sword Demon Dugu seeks defeat. The audience, Zhao Dezhao, were crazy and excited.
Only by sharpening yourself into a sword can you be called a sword demon. No sword god can compare to him. Especially the state of swordsmanship he finally mastered. There is no sword in the hand, there is a sword in the heart, there is a sword to win without a sword, there is a move to win without a move. Those without swords can defeat those with swords, and those without moves can defeat those with moves.
It's so strong that it doesn't make sense, is there any? From then on, who can compete with him on the road of swordsmanship? Senior is amazing, Junior admires it. The Valkyrie kowtowed to the sword demon.
He raised his head, looked at the lifelike hero in front of him, and sighed with regret. It's a pity that even if you are invincible, you will not be able to withstand the years and turn into a dead bone in the tomb. The most regrettable thing is that the younger generation was born at an untimely time, so I couldn't see you. Senior's majestic figure dominates the world. Senior Dugu, have a good journey. Everyone sighed. It is a great pity in my life that such a hero cannot be seen. Especially the fans of Lin Beifan, feeling sad and crazy. They came to see Lin Beifan holding a magic sword, powerful and handsome all over the world. In the end, he died again at the beginning. Who can bear it? Why did the male god die again? I still want to see you try the sword world? How can you die? Damn Director Guan, give back my male god's life. At this point, the plot continues. Xin Diao shook his head when he heard Valkyrie's words, and let out a cry of dissatisfaction. The Valkyrie was stunned, her heart moved, and she asked with a hint of joy, Senior Xin Diao, you want to tell me that Senior Dugu is not dead? He is still alive, right? The audience was stunned too. Sword Demon is not dead idol? Impossible? If he hadn't died, who was the one standing in front of him all the time? Moreover, judging from its age, if Sword Demon lived to this day, he would be 120 years old, so how could he not have died? But at this time, God nodded. Damn it! It's really not dead. He didn't die at the age of more than 100, how did he survive? Can't he cultivate immortality? If he is not dead, why is he motionless? Who can explain it? Chapter 89. Once the sword demon appears, all the sword gods in the world are overshadowed. Viewers are dying to know the answer. But at this moment, the third episode ended, and everyone was so angry that they scolded their mothers. TMD, I just got excited and you're done? The director is too good at stopping orgasms. It makes me want to die, sheep laugh. Don't let me see him, or I'll beat him up. Then, there is a 15-minute commercial. I'm so angry that everyone scolds your mother again. The Mango channel in this hell, don't even want face for advertising. A 15-minute commercial is so insane, how can he do it? It's too ugly to eat. If you look at it again, I'm a pig. I'm not as good as a pig or a dog. Although scolding is scolding, talk is talking, but everyone is very honest and still stays by the TV. Amidst the curses of the crowd, the insane advertising time finally came to an end. The wonderful plot continues. Senior Xin Diao, since Senior Dugu is not dead, then he. The Valkyrie asked excitedly. The divine sculpture pointed to the third stone slab. The Valkyrie immediately looked down and read out word by word. Invincible for more than 30 years, it's really lonely. However, as I get older and my vitality fades away, I'm afraid I can't wait for my opponent, so I found a 1,000-year ice to seal myself, lock the vitality, and delay the passing of life. I hope that someone who comes later will find this place, break the seal, and fight with me with all my heart. Leave the set of Dugu swordsmanship that I have created in my life to future generations. If someone can learn it and defeat me, it must be a great joy in life, and it will be infinitely happy. Ha ha. After reading, the Valkyrie became excited. Senior Dugu is not dead. The audience in front of the TV was also excited. The sword demon isn't dead. He's just proclaiming himself. He was afraid that he would not be able to meet a worthy opponent even if he died, so he sealed himself with 1,000 years of ice. Maybe after 1,000 years, he will meet an opponent worthy of drawing his sword. As long as someone later finds this place and breaks the seal, the sword demon can be revived, and we can fight together. He also kept his unique knowledge and used it to train the people. What a sword demon! What a Dugu Chobai! I'm done. The house is literally on fire. The sword demon is not dead. He was just afraid that he would not be able to find an opponent, so he could only find 1,000-year-old ice to freeze himself, waiting for the powerful future generations to find him. He was afraid that the later generations would not be strong enough, so he handed over his martial arts. Let the opponent learn, and then defeat him. What a confident sword demon this is, what a conceited Dugu Chobai this 610 is. It's so cool, it's not enough to describe it. Handsome. In the next plot, we return to the Valkyrie. Under the sign of the divine sculpture, the Valkyrie dug out the martial arts secret book under the stone slab. It is the culmination of Sword Demon's masterpiece Dugu 9 Swords, a god-level swordsmanship that carries out the essence of winning without moves but with moves, a set of magical skills that can break all martial arts in the world. Obviously, Xin Diao wanted the Valkyrie to learn the Dugu 9 Swords, break the seal on the Sword Demon, and let her meet her old master. Naturally, the Valkyrie also wanted to practice magic skills and kill her back for revenge. So, one person, one eagle practiced. Episode 4 is over, but the discussion has only just begun. Fark.
I was burned by the sword demon Duguchobai. Before the age of 20, he stepped into the rivers and lakes, and then he was defeated by swords, and he did not meet any opponents. Because I am too invincible, I have never met an opponent, I have never experienced the feeling of failure, and I feel too lonely, so I want to seek defeat, and I call myself Dugucho Defeat. In old age, I still can't find an opponent, so I can only retreat into the world and become friends with the eagle. In the end, unwilling to reconcile, he sealed himself with 1,000 years of ice, waiting for someone worthy of his sword in future generations. I was afraid that the people in the future would not be strong enough, so I kept this sword technique and cultivated my opponents. How can there be such a cool character in the world? It makes my scalp tingle. When will the Valkyrie be able to break the seal? I really want to see the sword demon appear. That may have to wait until the later stage. After all, such a powerful character, only when the Valkyrie becomes a real Valkyrie, can he have a chance to break the seal. Hey, I can't wait. Everyone is so excited. Although this role has only played for less than 20 minutes, it has already conquered everyone. As soon as he appeared on the stage, he was full of force, people had to obey, had to like it. Sword demon Duguchobai quickly rushed to the top of the hot search list amidst everyone's discussions, becoming the #1 on the hot search list. At this time, a film critic pulled out the cultivation realm of Sword Demon and analyzed it eloquently. Compared with everyone else, I like the 5 swords of Sword Demon more. Because these 5 swords not only represent the 5 realms of Sword Demon's sword Dao, but also represent the 5 realms of life. Shingon's sharp sword, fierce and invincible, just speaks of the mentality of the sword demon who has just stepped into the rivers and lakes. He was young at the time, just like our 20-year-old college students. He was in full bloom, majestic, and heroic. No matter who he met, he dared to show his sword. He had a youthful temperament like a newborn calf who was not afraid of tigers. Ziwiwai sword, the sword body is light, flexible and changeable, can be bent and stretched. It is the state of the sword demon after entering the rivers and lakes for several years. At this time, he is just like our middle-aged people. He has experienced all kinds of wind, frost, snow and rain, and has become mature. He is able to bend and stretch, to shoulder responsibilities, and to take risks. It is not an exaggeration to call him a man. The dark iron heavy sword, the heavy sword has no front, it's so clever that it doesn't work. It's talking about the state of the sword demon when he's mastered the art of swordsmanship. At this time, he is like some of us who have already achieved great success. They have developed all kinds of skills and abilities to the peak, and they are all comparing hard power, no need to speculate. Skillful. Although the wooden sword is fragile and light, it is comparable to a divine sword in his hands. It is the invincible state of the sword demon. At this time, he is like us who have already stood at the top. He no longer needs external things to prove himself. Because without these things, he can easily crush opponents. The last sword, that is the sword of life. The sword demon tells us through this sword that he has been seeking the sword all his life, is crazy about the sword, and has no regrets in 100 deaths. It's just like some ordinary and great people in our life. For their own lofty ideals, they dedicate their whole lives to it, and they don't regret it until they die. It's admirable. After reading this comment, everyone couldn't help but like it, and sent it to the hot search. Some netizens pulled out Sword Demon and all the past Sword God characters, asking everyone to vote and choose the most powerful person in everyone's mind. There are so many Sword God roles, including those who cultivate immortals and those who are fantasy. However, the Sword Demon Duguchobai played by Lin Beifan is still far ahead in numbers. In the words of netizens, no matter whether they cultivate martial arts, cultivate immortality or fantasy, none of them can compare with Sword Demon in terms of beauty. In terms of momentum, it is even more incomparable. The Sword Demon looks like a master at first glance, and you all seem to be pretending to be masters. As for martial arts, they have a complete kendo training system. It's not you bragging parallel sword gods. If you were born in the same era, you sword gods would definitely be instantly killed by the Sword Demon. After Bai Yilua saw it, she called Lin Beifan and complained, "Obviously I am the protagonist, but you stole the limelight." After Guan Dao saw it, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. "I knew it. I knew that once the Sword Demon comes out, it will definitely become a classic image in everyone's mind." Ha ha. Looking at the hot discussion on the internet, he felt that he could still work harder to make him more popular. So, he logged into the Weibo of the crew of Valkyrie and sent out a message. There are hot discussions on the internet about Sword Demon Duguchobai, which shows that our character creation is very successful. Here is one thing to reveal to everyone: the Sword Demon Duguchobai was originally not called by this name, but the White-Clothed Sword God. The reason why it was changed to this name was entirely proposed by Lin Beifan. The 5 major kendo systems were also proposed by him. Dugu 9 Swords is also edited by him.
All in all, Lin Beifan is indispensable in all scenes involving sword demon Duguchobai. It's him who makes this character even more classic.
Netizens are boiling. This is actually changed by the male god?
It's really classic, it makes people fall in love with this character at first sight. The male god is too powerful, I have to obey.
How did he come up with this kendo system?
At this time, director Guan added another fire. Sword demon Duguchobai will appear later, so stay tuned.
What? Will it appear later? Did the Valkyrie break the seal and let the sword demon come out?
I feel that the Valkyrie should go back to rescue the soldiers, and then the sword demon made a move to save the only ABC apprentice. Then, the two of them went back to the imperial court together to avenge their revenge. Anyway, let him come out quickly, I want to see how he kills the quartet.
Me too. He. Seeing Lin Beifan, whose heat exploded again, director Guan was secretly happy. Brother Lin, don't thank me, this is what I should do.
However, Lin Beifan was dumbfounded when he heard the news.
He remembered that after the story of the cave ended, his role was finished, so where is the rest?
He called to ask Guan, but found that the other party was on the phone.
So, call Bai Yulua. Bai Yulua said, do you still remember when you were filming, Director Guan took shots from many angles for you?
Lin Beifan nodded, remember, it's for a spare. Bai Yulua suppressed a smile and said, that's right, they are all spares. After you became popular, he used all these spares, and your role was extended by a whole episode.
Lin Beifan, damn it.
Because everyone is looking forward to the appearance of Sword Demon, many people watch it in front of the TV, resulting in the ratings of Valkyrie being much higher than before.
In the following plot, the Sword Demon did appear. But they all live in the memory of the Valkyrie.
Although Valkyrie has learned peerless martial arts, the road to revenge has not been smooth. Therefore, whenever she encounters difficulties, she can't help but think of the Sword Demon in the valley.
Then, you get infinite power.
There are several scenes in every 2 episodes, always hanging the audience.
The audience gradually recalled it. My family, I feel like I've been duped. Guan Dao's grandson.
He said that the Sword Demon will appear in the later plot, so how to appear? It's all about memories. I've watched more than a dozen episodes, and the Sword Demon is not standing there motionless.
Damn it, I was tricked.
So, everyone rushed into Weibo to feel pain.
Scold Guan Dao.
But he acted like a turtle and didn't respond.
In private, he was very proud, as long as the ratings are high, what's the point of being scolded? Black and red are also red.
At this time, another director looked at all this, slapped his head, and suddenly realized, it's still possible to do this.
I learned it. If I knew it, I would have let Brother Lin do more. Take a few shots.
The director is Zhang Zhangdao, the director of Dragon Babu. He regrets it very much now, because when Lin Beifan came to film the film, he never thought that the other party would be popular, let alone that the other party would be popular in purple, so he didn't keep a few shots. What I regret even more is that Lin Beifan was cast as Xia Yaozi. It would be great if he continued to play Wu Yazi. Then there will be more opportunities to perform, and there will be more scenes. Look at other people's directors, touching Lin Beifan continuously, and taking out Lin Beifan's backup shots for continuous use, the ratings have increased by a few tenths of a percentage point. This is all money, tens of millions of income.
Fortunately, there is still a chance to make amends.
He picked up his cell phone and called Lin Beifan.
On the phone, his voice was very kind. Brother Lin, are you busy recently?
Lin Beifan immediately shuddered.
That sound is so nasty.
It made him shudder, and a bad premonition filled his heart. Director Zhang, I haven't been very busy recently.
If you have anything to do, just tell me, I will help if I can. This favor, you must be able to help.
Director Zhang became excited. Brother Lin, although your role has already been wrapped, I would like to ask you to come back and make up a few shots, is that okay? Lin Beifan was dumbfounded. I'm playing Xia Yaozi, it doesn't matter if you cut my part, why do you want to make it up?
Make it up, it's convenient for publicity, he.
Lin Beifan's face turned black, get lost. At this time, Valkyrie continued to hit the air. Because the Sword Demon often appears, and they all appear in the memory of the Valkyrie.
As a result, the audience gradually compared the two. Have you noticed that the sword and the Valkyrie look good together? Hearing what you said, it's true, the two of them are so CP. Moreover, one of them is a martial artsmith 50 years ago, and the other is a rising Valkyrie now. A perfect match. I also discovered a secret.
Although the swordsmanship of the Sword Demon made the Valkyrie rise, and the Valkyrie should be grateful, but it is not so frequent.
So you say. Will the Valkyrie have admiration for Sword Demon and like Sword Demon, so she can't help but think about it often? Damn it! What you say makes sense. Blind student, you discovered Huadian. In the whole world, I am afraid that only Sword Demon is worthy of a goddess. You said it backwards, it should be that only Valkyrie is worthy of Sword Demon. Don't say anything, quickly lock this CP. I have already thought about the following plot. After the Valkyrie took revenge, she broke the seal on the Sword Demon after returning. Then the two lived a shameless life. Well said, this is exactly what I want. Reward. At this time, Director Guan appeared again and said on Weibo, you can look forward to this plot. Damn it. There really are. Director Guan, you have finally done something. For the sake of being so sensible, I won't knock on the glass of your house. If there is no such plot, it would be nice to have you. The CP of Sword Demon and Valkyrie also spread to offline, and the scandal of Lin Beifan and Bai Yulihua came into being. Lin Beifan was dumbfounded, this is also okay? He just acted as a Sword Demon who can't move, and he didn't have any interaction with the Valkyrie, so the scandal can spread, and it spread to offline, isn't it too outrageous? Just about to call Bai Yulihua to explain, but Bai Yulihua called first to comfort her. Don't take this matter to heart, this kind of thing is very normal in the circle. Many things are just speculation, and it is outrageous to spread it around, and it cannot be avoided at all. Lin Beifan asked worriedly, then what should I do? Just ignore it, they won't listen even if you explain it, and say you're trying to cover it up. Let's deal with it coldly, and when the heat cools down, naturally no one will discuss it. I'm relieved. Lin Beifan breathed a sigh of relief. However, Bai Yulihua was a little unhappy, what? Listening to your tone, is it a loss to speculate on CP with me? It's really a disadvantage. Ha! Bai Yu was so angry that her brows stood on end. Lin Beifan trembled, because I'm afraid your male fans will block my door. Bai Yulihua laughed out loud. Chapter 90 I play Qin Shi Huang Yingjian? Although I think what Lin Beifan said is a bit exaggerated, but if you think about it carefully, it is really possible. So, you have to pay more attention to safety. I am wondering, how can you say that you are a person with a net worth of more than 1 billion, and you are famous all over the country, why don't you hire some bodyguards to protect you? Please bodyguard? Lin Beifan was very disdainful. He has the combat experience of all major masters, and as his physical fitness gets better and better, his combat effectiveness is getting stronger and stronger. If even he can't protect himself, what's the use of having more bodyguards? Because I'm used to being free by myself. Lin Beifan casually made an excuse. Okay, but you still have to pay more attention. By the way, your Sword Demon role is popular, and now many crews are asking me to invite you to play the master, have you received it? Lin Beifan blinked and asked in confusion, is there? Master Landlord, how long has it been since you checked Weibo? Lin Beifan thought about it seriously, since the last time I blew with fans, I haven't opened it again. My god, you're so self-willed. Bai Yulihua was a little tired, if you're so careless, if you were an ordinary star, you might have died a long time ago. Go and have a look, maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised. Okay. Lin Beifan nodded. One more thing to remind you, next month, our movie The Legend of the Empress will be launched, are you ready? Don't worry, I'm already ready. Lin Beifan said confidently. It turned out that he was still a little worried, but since he got the inheritance of the immortal, acting is no longer a problem for him. Normal performance is at the professional level, and if it breaks out, the level of acting actor is not a problem. Okay, I'm relieved. The two hung up the phone. Lin Beifan opened the backstage of Weibo and found that there were indeed many audition invitations on it. Most of them are asking him to play masters, especially sword gods and the like. However, he was still not satisfied. Because there are too many scenes, he doesn't want to spend too much time on it. Another problem is that he doesn't want to play the same kind of roles again. Whether it's Duguchobai, Zaya Ayozi, or Zombie King General Chen, he has already pushed his martial arts to the peak, and it is completely unnecessary to play similar roles with limited benefits. He wanted to do something different. In the backstage of Weibo, in addition to a lot of audition invitations, there are also a lot of scripts. Because, he is also a well-known investor in the circle now. So many filmmakers sent over the scripts to try their luck. Lin Beifan browsed quickly and finally found an interesting script, The Passionate Boy. It tells the story of two middle-aged people in their 30s and 40s who are chasing their dreams. The two of them were popular figures on campus when they were in high school. One could sing and play the guitar, and the other could dance. They dreamed of going on the big stage one day and becoming a big star. They also have a common hobby, that is, the pursuit of school beauty.
For the school beauty, they did a lot of ridiculous things at that time. But when they stepped into the society, their edges and corners were smoothed by the society, and they lived the lives of ordinary people. 3 meals a day, firewood, rice, oil, salt, soy sauce, vinegar and tea, are as plain as water, and my heart gradually cools down. Until one day, seeing the idol they admired when they were young passed away, their numb hearts were awakened, and they did not want to be so numb anymore, and decided to regain their youthful dream of walking on. The plot of the story is very simple, and the main focus is a feeling. This movie reminded Lin Beifan of another micro-movie Old Boy from different time and space. It also tells the story of two wrinkled old men pursuing their dreams again. Once this movie was released, it immediately moved people to tears, and countless post-80s generation broke their defenses. Since similar movies have been popular in different time and space, the probability of being popular here is relatively high. So, Lin Beifan decided to look at the filmmakers behind it. The two met in a quiet coffee shop. The other party came with two people, both of whom looked to be in their 30s or 40s, with ordinary appearance and wrinkled faces. What impresses Lin Beifan the most is that seeing the two of them is like seeing the two protagonists in the movie Past Boys. They are dressed in ordinary clothes, but very formal, and they are very enthusiastic when they meet.
Mr. Lin, we never thought that you would ask us out to meet.
Yeah, when we pitched for the script, we were just trying our luck.
I didn't expect, haha.
Lin Beifan smiled, you two are welcome, sit down first, let's sit down and chat.
After ordering coffee, they introduced themselves.
One of them was Xiao Yang, and the other was Wang Dali.
They were independent filmmakers and musicians respectively.
Later, they got to know each other, cherished each other, and became friends. Then, they wrote this script based on their own experience. But for more than a year, no one invested. It's normal to think about it, because they asked to write, direct and perform themselves. It doesn't matter if they write and direct themselves, they wrote the script, and one of them graduated from a film major. They must have the level of filmmaking.
The key is to act by themselves. Seeing these two ordinary people with wrinkled faces, which investor can rest assured?
After all, now is the era of traffic, and small fresh meat is rampant.
These two people seem to have no traffic, who dares to hand over the money to them? The film investment can be several million at every turn, if it is confused, it will be a loss. Mr. Lin, this is our only requirement. In terms of sharing and remuneration, we can ask for a little less, and we don't need any remuneration.
Wang Dali said to Lin Beifan when he was old.
Xiao Yang next to him nodded.
Lin Beifan smiled, since I came to meet you, it means that I am more optimistic about this script.
Seeing you two again, my heart is relieved. You are indeed very suitable for the two protagonists in the movie. So, I voted for this movie. In addition, I will play a cameo role in the movie, which will boost my popularity. Really?
The two looked at each other with surprised expressions.
Wang Dali said excitedly, thank you so much, sir. Xiao Yang was equally excited, you are such a good person. Thank you for supporting our dreams. Don't get excited, I have a small request. Any request? I want to change the name of the movie to Old Boys, which means that although the two men are old, they are still chasing their dreams like boys. The two looked at each other and said in unison, no problem. The three discussed specific matters. The background of this movie is modern, basically amateurs are invited, and there are only a few scenes, so the total investment is not large, which is about 3 million, which Lin Beifan can fully afford. After the negotiation, the contract was signed, Lin Beifan allocated the money, and then the filming began. After finishing all this, He Gong immediately told the tenants the good news. Lin Beifan, dear tenants, landlord, I have invested in another movie.
This movie is called Old Boy, and it is about two old bacons chasing their dreams again.
Lin Beifan, except for the two main characters, the other roles are still undecided. I hope everyone will sign up to participate.
The two tenant groups immediately boiled over.
Zhang San, the landlord is making a movie again, great. Li Si, my chance is here again.
Zheng Long, this time, I must win a main role, I want to fly to the sky.
Lu Hai, I already feel like I'm going to be popular.
Seeing the bustling tenant group, Lin Beifan was also very happy, and dedicatedly at 180 kg Su Rujiao in the WeChat group.
Lin Beifan, Su Rujiao, in this drama, there is a role that is very suitable for you, so be prepared. Su Rujiao, really, landlord? The surprise came so suddenly I can't believe it. JPG. Lin Beifan, of course it's true. Why would I lie to you? Smiling face. JPG. Su Rujiao, landlord, what kind of role is it? Looking forward. JPG, uneasy. JPG.
Lin Beifan, she is the wife of the male protagonist. She grew up with him since she was a child.
Su Rujiao, that is to say, I am playing a girl? Lin Beifan, this.
Su Rujiao, great, it's finally my turn to play the leading role, I'm famous, I'm going to be popular.
Thank you, Lord Landlord, for giving me such a precious opportunity, you are a living bodhisattva. Love you.
I just wanted to explain a few more words, but the WeChat group has already been maxed out. Li Lily, Jiao Jiao, congratulations, you have finally made it through.
NV.jpg. Demeli, you child is really ignorant, what is your name? Jiao Jiao, Sister Jiao.
Lu Fongfong, that's right, it should be called Sister Jiao.
Hello, Sister Jiao. Jiao Chunqiao, Miss Jiao is thirsty, do you need some tea for you? What do you want to eat? I will buy it for you right away.
Chun, Sister Jiao, we are good sisters, don't forget each other even if we are rich.
Su Rujiao, ha. Rest assured, I will definitely forget you when I take off.
Seeing Lin Beifan was very speechless.
No wonder others say that 3 women play one drama.
There are hundreds of women in this WeChat group, and there is a lot of quarrel.
After a while, Injia calmed down. Su Rujiao at Lin Beifan, landlord, do I need to do anything to prepare? Do I need to lose weight? Lin Beifan, never. Su Rujiao.
Lin Beifan, your figure is one of the laughing points of this movie, please eat as much as possible, it doesn't matter if you put on a few pounds.
Su Rujiao, huh? 00. At this time, the news that Lin Beifan cast another movie quickly spread throughout the entertainment circle. Damn it! Lin Beifan is making a movie again, so fast? It's a small movie called Old Boy.
The total investment is only about 3 million yuan, so the speed is naturally fast.
The investment amount is only 3 million, which is not enough for my film salary, should I go? No matter what others say, I'm definitely going to give it a try.
This top-notch vision is very vicious, so what's popular in the film?
That's right.
I'm top class again, so I'll be popular anywhere.
As a result, many stars were moved.
The big star is unmoved, but the little star is very happy.
As for the pay, they don't think much about it anymore. As long as you can participate in Lin Beifan's works, it's free. If you made a movie without seeing people like Wang Baobao, Lu Hao, and Best Actor Pan, did you accept the advertising fee softly? Did the advertising fee go to waste? As long as there is fire, there are opportunities for money. 0.
Ask for flowers. So, the day of the audition was very lively. Many celebrities and familiar artists were mixed in, and everyone was dumbfounded to see it.
Damn it! Isn't that person Ma Dongmei, a second-tier star?
Why is she here?
Didn't you see the card in her hand? She is a tenant here, so she is naturally qualified to come. It's so shameless. A second-tier star is here to compete with us. What's this? Look over there. Several third-tier stars, and a few familiar old actors, they are all here. It's over, they are so strong, how can we compete with them? It can only rely on strength. Everyone's heart is numb.
Opportunities were limited, but a group of powerful people came to compete with them.
How did they win?
At this time, their gaze shifted, and they saw a big fat girl in the corner, holding 2 big hamburgers and gnawing madly. The fat on her body was squeezed out, but she never tired of it.
Jiao Jiao, I envy you so much.
Seeing this scene, Lin Beifan was very calm. Because he had known for a long time that there were many undercover agents in the apartment, as well as many celebrity entertainers, and they would jump at them like sharks smelling fish whenever they had a chance. Lin Beifan doesn't care too much, only with competition can he be motivated. Anyway, they also followed the rules, so Beifan also followed the rules.
Auditions one by one, whoever wins will get in.
Lin Beifan was very calm, but Xiao Yang and Wang Dali were not calm anymore.
The 2 of them are unknown amateurs, so they have to audition so many stars and entertainers, is this appropriate? Don't think so much, just treat them as ordinary people. Lin Beifan comforted. The audition began, and everyone entered the venue one by one, each showing their magical powers.
Due to the intensified competition, everyone performed very well, and the level of acting has been raised to a higher level.
At this time, Lin Beifan looked at the person in front of him and was shocked. Why are you here?
The person in front of him is Guan Yueming, the actor who quickly became popular with "This man lived for 10,000 years."
Pan Yueming smiled slightly, and said narrowly, I'm a tenant here, why can't I come?
But the protagonist of this movie has been decided.
Lin Beifan said. It's fine to play a supporting role.
Pan Yueming said casually.
Isn't that killing chickens with a sledgehammer? There is absolutely no room for you.
Lin Beifan said.
Pan Yueming spread his hands. I don't care, I'm here anyway, you can't let me come here for nothing, can you? You can just give me some roles, just show your face. Lin Beifan thought for a while, that's fine.
In this movie, there are 3 roles of mentors. There are not many scenes, just 2 or 3 scenes, and one of them will be handed over to you.
When the time comes. Please come and visit me. That's no problem, I'll go back first, goodbye. Film Emperor Pan laughed happily. Ah, this.
Both Xiao Yang were dumbfounded.
Lin Beifan said with a smile, Teacher Pan is a kind and righteous person, this time he is specially here to help me. With this actor joining, my movie has a lot of color. Auditions continue.
At this time, Lin Beifan received a call from Bai Yuluo.
I heard that you are planning to make a movie again.
Lin Beifan nodded, yes, the name of the movie is Old Boy, and it tells the story of 2 pieces of old bacon chasing their dreams again.
Bai Yuluo laughed out loud, hearing what you said, I really want to see it. We must join in when the time comes.
Lin Beifan also laughed.
By the way, after seeing the backstage of Weibo, are there any surprises?
Lin Beifan was puzzled, this movie is it?
I'm talking about other things, for example, the movie Myth of Chenglong's big event.
I see it, but there are too many roles, and the role is still a general, I'm not interested.
You really are. This is the movie of the international superstar Chen Long, who wouldn't want to play a role in it? How can you refuse such a dream? Bai Yuluo. Some crazy. No way, I just don't like it. It's like this.
Brother Chenglong sent the invitation letter to your Weibo, but you haven't seen your response for a long time, so you called me and asked me to help him.
I owe him a favor, so I want you to play. Lin Beifan was stunned, it's none of my business that you owe him a favor?
Bai Yuluo was a little embarrassed, it's not easy to repay the debt of favor, what you owe to him is not as good as what you owe.
You can just owe me? Are you being so rude to me? Lin Beifan was annoyed. Who made us good friends? If I don't ask you for help, who can I ask for help?
Bai Yuluo said mischievously, don't worry, I know your requirements for the play, so I changed a role for you.
What role? Qin Shi Huang wins the government. Bai Yuluo smiled. Qin Shi Huang wins the government. Lin Beifan was shocked. Needless to say, the name only means his division. China's first emperor. The first person who ruled the world. His terrifying influence is still unmatched to this day.
Lin Beifan is very interested in the opportunity to play the role of the Emperor of the Ages.
This role is fine, I'll take it. But the role can't be too long, I don't have that much time.
Lin Beifan said excitedly.
Chapter 91 If Qin Shi Huang looked like him, who would fall in love with such a bad old man Meng Yi?
Originally, the role was not long, just 2 or 3 scenes, but it won't be so after you go. After all, you are now a traffic superstar, a box office elixir, everyone wants to get more.
Bai Yuluo covered her mouth and smiled.
Lin Beifan gritted his teeth, you tell Brother Chenglong, keep it within 5 minutes, and I will act.
Okay, I'll pass it on to him.
About 10 minutes later, Bai Yuluo called again.
I have conveyed your intention to Chenglong, and he readily agreed, the location is in Jiangnan Film and Television City, as for the time. I will send you his contact information later, you can confirm it yourself. Sure, no problem. At this moment, Lin Beifan changed the subject, Yuluo, you see I paid back the favor for you, shouldn't it be time for you to help me now? Okay, what do you want me to do?
Bai Yuluo said straightforwardly.
Lin Beifan laughed, the movie Old Boy that I am preparing now has some audition scenes, in which there are 3 mentor roles, I would like to invite you to come and play a mentor. There are not many scenes, just a few scenes. No problem, we will make an appointment then. After hanging up the phone, Lin Beifan was satisfied. I had the opportunity to play the role of Qin Shi Huang, the Emperor of the Ages, and also invited the top-notch Bai Yuluo to make a cameo appearance, making a lot of money every time. 2 days passed quickly. During these 2 days, the cast of Old Boy ended, and the filming officially started. Lin Beifan and Chenglong agreed that the time was up, and they went to the mythological crew to play the role of Qin Shi Huang. Brother Chenglong is very enthusiastic, and he will give the next bear hug as soon as we meet. Ha, looking forward to the stars and looking forward to the moon, I finally have you here. Everyone, come and have a look, this is the top Lin Beifan today. If he joins our crew, our movie will definitely add a lot of color. Brother Chenglong, you are welcome, I grew up watching your movies.
Lin Beifan said politely.
Really? That would be my pleasure.
Brother Chenglong let go of his hands, and continued to 350 with a smile, let me introduce to you. Then, Brother Chenglong introduced the main members of the crew to Lin Beifan. Everyone wondered if they had been with Changlong for a long time, and everyone was very enthusiastic, pulling Beifan, shaking hands and taking pictures. As the saying goes, stretch out your hand and don't hit the smiling person, so Lin Beifan laughed so hard that his face froze. At this time, Lin Beifan saw a familiar person and was very surprised. Yu Luo, why are you here? The person who came was indeed Bai Yu Luo. Seeing Lin Beifan's distressed expression, she covered her mouth and smiled. I'm here to visit the set, and I want to see how you play the emperor.
You won't be disappointed,
Lin Beifan said confidently. Then, Lin Beifan went to make up, and it was Sister Hua who did it for him. I have worked with Hua Jia a lot, and Hua Jia is very familiar with Lin Beifan's face shape, and can fully reflect the beauty of his body. About an hour later, Lin Beifan walked out wearing a black dragon robe, a dragon crown on his head, and dragon boots on his feet.
Everyone looked over. How? Lin Beifan asked. Bai Yu Luo looked up and down, and frowned slightly. It feels a bit close. How about this? Lin Beifan's body stopped slightly, his eyes were fixed, and he swept out with a murderous domineering aura. Under the cover of this momentum, everyone was trembling with fear. Some people, with sweat dripping from their bodies, lowered their heads and dared not look at Lin Beifan. As if to take one more look is to offend. That's it, quickly put away your momentum. As soon as Lin Beifan's momentum stopped, everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief. But in my heart I was very horrified. The real Qin Shi Huang was nothing more than this, right? Papa? Brother Changlong had already put on a suit of armor, clapped his hands and walked over, said with a smile, that's amazing. Just that look in his eyes showed Qin Shi Huang's domineering majesty to the fullest. I used to be a little worried that you might not be able to play this role, but now I don't worry at all. Among the younger generation, your acting skills are definitely the strongest. Not only that. Among the older generation, I am afraid there is no one comparable, the director added. You two have won awards. Lin Beifan turned his eyes to a woman in palace costume next to Changlong. This is. Let me introduce you. Brother Changlong first introduced to Lin Beifan, this is the actor who plays Princess Yushu. She comes from Bangzi country, her name is Jin Shishan, and she is also a very good young actor. Miss Jin, this handsome Oba in front of you is Lin Beifan who played Qin Shi Huang. He is one of the hottest stars in our country, and he is also a very good young actor. Nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. The two greeted each other politely, shook hands, and they knew each other. Jin Shishan was slightly obsessed with Lin Beifan's flourishing beauty. I thought to myself, if Qin Shi Huang was like him, who would fall in love with such a bad old man Meng Yi? Then, Lin Beifan read the script. This movie tells a love story that travels through time and space. The historian Jack played by Brother Changlong often dreams of a general who was exactly like him on the battlefield, and at the same time dreams of a beautiful foreign princess. The master told him that this was his previous life experience, and the woman in the dream might be his most beloved person. In order to find out the truth of the matter, Jack went to investigate the matter based on his memory. In the end, he found out that his previous life was General Meng Yi of the Qin dynasty, who helped Qin Shi Huang escort a foreign princess back to the court, encountered many things on the way, and fell in love with the princess unconsciously. But he was on duty and could not rob the emperor for a woman, so he escorted the princess to the palace in the end. At this time, Qin Shi Huang had already asked people to refine the elixir of life. But it lacks a very important medicine guide, and it is very difficult to get this medicine guide. General Meng Yi saw the opportunity and accepted the mission of narrow escape. The only condition is to reward him with the princess. Qin Shi Huang agreed. What is a woman compared to immortality? So General Meng Yi went to Yaoying with hope. In the end, Yaoying came back, but others did not. The longevity medicine was refined, but Qin Shi Huang didn't take it. Princess Yushu took it and lived for 2,000 years, waiting for his General Meng Yi. This script story is very similar to the myth in different time and space, and the story structure is similar. After Lin Beifan read it, he knew what was going on. The plot of this story is somewhat similar to the legend of the Empress. Princess Yushu, like the Empress, waited for thousands of years, and what she finally got might not be the person she wanted, but a similar flower. Bai Yu Luo sighed. You're right. However, Brother Changlong's movie focuses on the male lead, while your movie focuses on the female lead. It depends on who performs better. Lin Beifan said. At this moment, the director came over and said with a smile, Mr. Lin, what you want to do later is after General Meng Yi brought the princess to the court. General Meng Yi made a condition to you, you have to act aggressively enough, just like before. No problem. Lin Beifan nodded. Looking at Lin Beifan's young face, the director was still a little worried, and said, why don't we go through it first? After going through it, everyone will know how to act. Also, Lin Beifan sat on the dragon chair, thinking about it.
For the role of Qin Shi Huang, he has his own opinions. As the first emperor who ruled all over the world, Qin Shi Huang was definitely the most domineering. Those who obey me prosper, those who oppose me perish, life and death are all in the hands of others, absolutely no one can defy him.
Therefore, we must show this breadth.
Secondly, as an emperor, you must be full of majesty, and you must use the feeling of not being angry and majestic, and not showing emotions.
Only when people can't guess his thoughts will people feel scared from the bottom of their hearts.
In addition, there must be murderous intent. After all, he did not know how many districts he had killed in order to unify the world and realize his grand ambitions. Even his half-brother died at his hands. His heart is cold and the most murderous.
As long as you master these 3 points, you can show the demeanor of Qin Shi Huang.
For Lin Beifan, it is not difficult at all. As the director yelled action, the play began. Lin Beifan immediately became majestic, sitting on the dragon chair in an even and stable manner, looking straight ahead calmly and indifferently.
The body is motionless, like a statue. Even the bead curtain hanging down from the dragon crown was still. Driven by Lin Beifan's aura, the court also became awe-inspiring.
The director nodded slightly.
This feeling of not being angry and arrogant is very good.
Even if he was replaced by other veteran actors, he might not be able to do better than him. At this time, General Meng Yi played by Cheng Long appeared on the stage. He took Princess Yushu to the court with a tired face, wounds all over his body but firm eyes.
He cupped his hands and said, "The last general, Meng Yi, pays homage to your majesty."
Lin Beifan's eyes slowly converged. Although he didn't say a word, Cheng Long immediately felt the huge pressure, lowered his head deeper, and reported in a sonorous voice, "Your Majesty, the last general led the order to meet Princess Yushu. Although there was an ambush on the way, but in the end, I will live up to the Emperor's grace and go through all kinds of hardships to bring Her Royal Highness back to the court."
Qin Shi Huang, played by Lin Beifan, nodded slightly. "General Meng Yi has worked hard, thank you." "Thank you, Your Majesty,"
Cheng Long said loudly. As for Princess Yushu behind Cheng Long, Lin Beifan didn't even look at it, didn't even ask about it, and was taken to the doctor directly.
It seems that this woman is not taken seriously at all.
Arriving here, the director nodded secretly again.
Lin Beifan also performed very well in this shot.
Because Qin Shi Huang is just such a person, he only has the world in his heart, and he has never had a woman. No matter how beautiful the other party is, he won't take a second look. At the same time, the director also made an astonishing discovery that fans' attraction is not weaker than that of Cheng Long.
In Cheng Long's previous films, he is a well-deserved protagonist and a well-deserved focus. Everyone can't help but look at him and be attracted by him.
This can be called the demeanor of a superstar, and it can also be called the aura of a superstar.
And now, Jishu stole the show. Lin Beifan didn't say anything, didn't do anything, just attracted everyone's attention.
As a superstar, Cheng Long turned out to be the background board.
This young man is not simple. At this time, there are alchemists waiting.
It means that the medicinal materials for refining the elixir of life are basically assembled, but the most important medicine primer is still missing. Without the medicine primer, the elixir of life cannot be refined. And this medicine is hidden in the snow-capped mountains, which is full of dangers, and it is very difficult to obtain it.
General Meng Yi saw the opportunity, and immediately stood up, boldly said, "Your Majesty, the last general is willing to go to the snow mountain to find medicine for Your Majesty. I only hope that after Your Majesty gets the medicine, you can give Princess Yushu to the young general." Lin Beifan's domineering aura mixed with murderous aura burst out suddenly. Like a volcanic eruption, like a flash flood, more like the sky is falling. Everyone was horrified. So strong. Why is this young man's aura so terrifying? Scary to death. Under this momentum, everyone bowed their heads and remained silent. Even the director and Cheng Long were taken aback. How could his aura be so strong? It doesn't feel like acting. Kill me. At this time, Lin Beifan spoke, with no expression on his face, and his voice was very calm. "Meng Yi, do you know what you just said? Do you really think I dare not kill you?" After reading this line, the domineering aura on his body disappeared and turned into a monstrous murderous aura, sweeping the entire court. Everyone was startled again. How could this momentum increase? All murderous. It's scary, isn't it? Scared everyone out. Although I was frightened by Lin Beifan's murderous look, the play still has to go on. Ministers stood up one by one and denounced Meng Yi. "General Meng Yi, how can you say such D words? You are disrespectful to His Majesty. This is a serious crime against the 9 clans, do you know that? Aren't you quick to kowtow to His Majesty to apologize?" Please forgive me, Your Majesty. Please forgive me, Your Majesty.
General Meng Yi immediately fell to his knees, and shot the ground vigorously, over and over again.
During this process, Lin Beifan once again remained silent.
It's just that the momentum on his body has never diminished, and everyone's faces turned pale with fright. When General Meng Yi smashed his head, Lin Beifan withdrew his momentum and spoke again. His voice was as calm as ever. Meng Yi, if you can bring back the medicine.
Come, I will give that woman to you. Thank you, Your Majesty. General Meng Yi was overjoyed. Card. After the performance, Lin Beifan put away his momentum immediately.
Everyone breathed a sigh of relief, thinking to themselves that it's finally over. It's really not a place for people to stay.
Quickly asked the director, Director, how did we perform just now? The director pointed at the camera. You guys watch it for yourself, you will understand after watching it. After everyone read it, they all felt embarrassed. Because in the camera, they were all frightened by Lin Beifan, they lost the sense of the camera, and their positions were not good. Some people even forgot their lines and didn't have time to speak their lines. Even Brother Chenglong seemed a little scared and restrained, unlike usual. You have all seen it. It can be said that the acting is very good, and it can also be said that the acting is not good. You acted out the feeling of fear and surrender in front of Qin Shi Huang. This is very good. Everyone was embarrassed again. Are they acting that? Obviously scared. I'm too embarrassed to say it myself. 4.6. But everyone, we are making a movie. The director said frantically, what should be said is still what needs to be said. There must be more shots, otherwise how to present the effect to the audience. Yes, we know how to do it. I will definitely not next time. Director, don't worry. The only one who performed the best is Mr. Lin. The director gave Lin Beifan a thumbs up, and said full of praise, absolute actor-level performance, you performed the image of the first emperor in my mind. It's really great to invite you to play this role. Correct. Too much to say. Lin Beifan said modestly. Next, the official filming began. As a result, Lin Beifan's performance was as usual, showing Qin Shi Huang's mighty arrogance to the fullest. Everyone's performance was the same as before, either they were scared to pee, or they were lying. It took an hour to shoot, just a few minutes of shots, and it's not over yet. Lin Beifan was tired and had a rest. Looking at Bai Yilua's smile covering her mouth, she asked curiously, you seem to be very happy? Yeah, back then I was also intimidated by your aura, so I couldn't act well. Now it's someone else's turn, can I be unhappy? Bai Yulua said gloatingly. Lin Beifan came to a sudden, I finally know why you recommended me to play this role. It turned out that it was for watching a movie. It's too bad. Bai Yulua said innocently, don't frame a good person. When I recommended this character, you and Brother Chenglong were both unhealthy, right? Why are you blaming me? Lin Beifan rolled his eyes. I believe you, Ghost. You are a bad woman. However, I found that your acting skills have improved a lot compared to before. You can retract and release freely, and you are so natural that even Brother Chenglong can beat you. Regarding your performance in The Legend of the Empress, I would like to thank you. I look forward to it even more. Bai Yulua praised. Then, after another hour of shooting, it was finally over. Chapter 92 Superstar Lin Xiaofan appears. Brother Chenglong was a little embarrassed. I originally wanted Lin Beifan to play a cameo role, but the filming was over in 10 minutes, but I didn't expect it to take such a long time. And it's all their fault, their acting skills can't waste their time. Brother Lin, I'm really bothering you today, why don't you stay here, brother, I'll treat you to the host, how about we have a few drinks? Brother Chenglong patted Lin Beifan on the shoulder and said with apology. Brother Chenglong, you are too polite, but I may not be able to eat this meal, because I still have a crew to follow, so I have to go back and watch this. Lin Beifan made an excuse. He really dare not eat with Brother Chenglong. You say that this guy is a wine jar, claiming that he will never get drunk after 1,000 glasses, and whoever comes can drink a few caddies of wine. He doesn't like to drink, and he doesn't like to socialize, so he simply doesn't go. So that's the case. Brother Chenglong nodded. He also knows that Lin Beifan is not only a top player in the industry, but also a well-known investor. Several film and television dramas he has invested in have been very popular, and there are currently 2 films in production. It's normal to be busy. That's all right, brother, I won't waste your time. We will have a drink together when we are free. However, before parting, let's take a few photos to promote it. Brother Chenglong laughed, very naturally out of the phone. Lin Beifan, brother, you know traffic. After taking the photo and taking off the makeup, he went home with Gong and Bai Yulua. The stills of mythology are being promoted. Brother Changlong first posted at Lin Beifan on Weibo, "Thank you Brother Lin for joining our mythology crew." Brother Lin played the role of Qin Shi Huang, the Emperor of the Ages, in our film. Always shine. Brother Changlong is an international superstar, a household name, a shooting star. So when his Weibo was released, everyone was blown up immediately. What? The male god actually cooperated with Brother Changlong? Also, you still play the role of Qin Shi Huang, the Emperor of the Ages, in the movie? I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to what the male god will look like playing Qin Shi Huang. It must be cool and handsome. International superstars versus top stars, strong alliance. I am so looking forward to their cooperation. Damn it. Happiness came so suddenly. At this time, Valkyrie is still on the air. The character of Sword Demon Duguchobai is popular all over the country, and Lin Beifan's traffic explodes. Therefore, when this news was released on 08, the whole internet was boiling. Terrifying traffic surged over. In less than 3 minutes, the number of hits exceeded 1 million. In less than half an hour, the number of hits exceeded 10 million. Brother Changlong saw it and was amazed by the traffic behind Lin Beifan, so he immediately made persistent efforts, posted some stills of Lin Beifan, and left a comment below, "This is Qin Shi Huang in my mind." Everyone was surprised after seeing the stills. Awesomeness. This look is so majestic and terrifying, it feels offensive to look at it. Me too, I feel like he's staring at me, I deserve to die, the kind that implicates the 9 clans. The real Qin Shi Huang is nothing more than this? This is the image of Qin Shi Huang in my mind. Look, Brother Changlong, who is wearing a general's uniform, has become so insignificant and pale in front of the first emperor played by the male god. I already have a hunch that when this character comes out, Ri will definitely become another classic image of a male god. Seeing such a terrifying traffic, the crew of mythology felt that it could continue. As a result, all the members of the crew got into action, reposted Brother Changlong's Weibo, posted a photo with Lin Beifan, and praised desperately. The male god is very down to earth, he came alone, without an assistant. The man is very nice, very polite, always pleasant. What impresses me the most is his acting skills. His performance at the actor's level overwhelmed the audience. At that time, we were scared to pee. Brother Changlong was no match for him. It's not unreasonable for people to be popular. As a result, the traffic continued to explode, and it ranked first in the hot search list. The crew of mythology is very satisfied, this wave of traffic is full, worth tens of millions of advertising fees. Brother Changlong is already making up his mind, when the movie is released, should we pull him over again? The envious eyes of the other production crews were all red, and it really was the Meteor Code. Play any role, you can lead the crew. As a result, more invitations flew to Lin Beifan's Weibo background like snowflakes. But at this time, Gong didn't pay attention. He had slipped back home, closed the door, and asked expectantly in his heart. "System, how am I doing?" Ding! The role played by the host, Qin Shi Huang, has reached an outstanding level. Good. Lin Beifan responded happily. With the improvement of acting skills, coupled with the various temperaments of the body, it is much easier to get high evaluations. Ding! Since the role played by the host has reached the excellence level, get 80% of the role's reward. Lin Beifan fell asleep again. In the dream, he turned into a child again, named Zhao Zhang, who was born in Handan, the capital of Zhao State. Although he has a noble status, his childhood was very rough and he suffered a lot. Therefore, he became very mature at a young age, and secretly swore, he will never be bullied by others again in the future. Later, he returned to Qin with his mother and became the prince. At the age of 13, he finally became king. At this time, he made an oath, he must unify the world and become a famous emperor through the ages. However, he is too young and his strength is meager. The treacherous officials in the court are in power and control the government, so he can only endure it temporarily. After several years of fierce struggle, Lu Buwei, Lao Ai and others were finally eliminated, and the supreme imperial power was regained. Afterwards, it was as if it was a hang-up, and successively wiped out the 6 countries of Han, Zhao, Wei, Chu, Yan, Qi, and finally completed the unified hegemony at the age of 39, established a powerful country, and began to call himself the first emperor. Then, when going further, Gong woke up from his dream. A powerful arrogance swept out. I want to lead the iron hooves of Great Qin to conquer a vast territory. I want the books to be written in the same language, and the carriages to be on the same track, so that we can establish an immortal Kia. It's not so much domineering, it's better to say it's the air of an emperor. And it's the most terrifying imperial aura in history. Other emperors are simply not qualified to be compared with Qin Shi Huang. Then, Lin Beifan recovered inside. Qin Shi Huang's life is amazing. Only by experiencing it personally can you feel his greatness and difficulty.
Although he only lived for a few decades, he has been remembered for thousands of years.
Magnificent, Qin Shi Huang.
Next, Lin Beifan took stock of the harvest. Although he played the role of the Emperor of the Ages once, and got over his addiction to dramas, the rewards were not that great. No matter how awesome Qin Shi Huang was, he was just an ordinary person.
His knowledge and strategies are no longer applicable in this era. Lin Beifan can't be the emperor, and he doesn't need it at all.
In the end, Qin Shi Huang gave Lin Beifan the biggest gain as his imperial spirit. That is the imperial heir of an emperor through the ages, definitely the most domineering sideways in history.
As long as it is shown, who dares not to accept it?
In the blink of an eye, 2 days have passed, and the crew of Tang Detective No. 2 has returned from filming in the beautiful country.
How is it? Did the trip go well? Lin Beifan laughed.
Most things are going well, but it's really not safe there.
Once I encountered a 0 yuan purchase. Our crew was almost smashed.
Zhang Bo said with lingering fear.
Ah. So unlucky, how did you solve it? Lin Beifan asked curiously. It's all because of you. Everyone looked over. Me?
Lin Beifan was very confused. He has never been abroad, and he doesn't even know about this matter.
How to solve it?
Huang Zhengboi explained, at that time, we were filming in Chinatown, and we happened to encounter 0 yuan buyers. They were so fierce, they would grab and smash everything they saw, and when I almost thought it was going to be over, a group of Chinese rushed out of Chinatown, with sticks and guns in hand, scare those people away. Later, I found out that this group of Chinese belonged to a local gang. The leader of them was the young gang leader, who seemed to be particularly capable of fighting. He said he was a fan of your movie, and that the sword demon Dugacho Bai you played was great, which made him very happy.
Fascinated. Lin Beifan was shocked. Is there really such a thing? Of course, if you don't believe me, ask everyone. Everyone nodded. Landlord, it is true, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Afterwards, with the help of the young gang leader, our filming went smoothly.
Your name is really useful.
Huang Zhengboi said enviously, Xiao Linzi, you are so popular, not only popular all over the country, but also popular abroad, and there is such an awesome fan abroad. He also said that he thinks you are a master. If you have the opportunity, one want to compete with you.
It's good that everyone comes back safely. Lin Beifan laughed.
Director Zhao Tonghai said, Mr. Lin, we just came back, let's take a rest for a day.
After resting, we will shoot your scenes again. No problem.
Lin Beifan made an okay gesture.
A day later, the crew moved again.
This time, it's the turn of Lin Beifan, who once again played the ultimate villain Q in the movie. His acting skills are at full strength, and his filming is amazing, but it's a pity.
Ding.
The character Q played by the host has reached an excellent level, but the acting skills have not surpassed the original 2 levels, so you can't get rewards.
Lin Beifan sighed in disappointment.
When he played Q last time, he had reached an excellent level. According to the requirements of the system, in order to continue to receive rewards, the acting skills must surpass the original 2 levels, that is, to reach the legendary level. However, it is too difficult to reach the legendary level. According to the requirements of the system, it is definitely the performance of the world's best actor, reaching the level of deceiving the real. The audience insisted on him, and it was not suitable for others to act, and they didn't like it. Although his acting skills are high, there is still some distance from the global actor level.
It's okay, I still have 5 more chances. If you think about it again, you will definitely succeed in the future.
Although you can't get the rewards of this role, there is a character reward that you can definitely get. Lin Beifan picked up his phone and sent a WeChat message to Bai Yuluo.
Lin Beifan, are you free these 2 days? After 10 minutes, the other party replied.
Bai Yuluo, I have been preparing for The Legend of the Empress for the past few days.
Although I am quite busy, I can squeeze out half a day. Is there anything wrong? Curiosity.jpg.
Lin Beifan, my movie Old Boy has already been filmed for the audition, please come and play a guest role as a mentor.
Bai Yuluo, no problem, when?
Lin Beifan then contacted actor Pan and said that the 2 days were fine. So, things settled down like this. On that day, the crew members were shocked when they saw the arrival of the national goddess Bai Yuluo and actor Pan.
Fark. The national goddess Bai Yuluo has come, am I dreaming? Could it be that she also? An actor in our play?
Impossible, the roles of all the actors have been decided long ago. And with her status, it is impossible for her to act in our movie. She should be here to visit the set. Actor Pan is also here, I like watching his plays the most.
I'm not dreaming today, am I? Everyone is excited and crazy.
Lin Beifan quickly explained, everyone, don't get excited, these two are my friends, I invite them to play guest roles. Mr. Lee, such a person can be invited here, you are too good. Everyone said in admiration.
It's all trivial.
Lin Beifan said calmly. At this time, Bai Yulua's beautiful eyes looked over, I heard that you are also playing the role of a mentor in the play, and you are playing yourself? Lin Beifan shook his head, I'm not a cameo, but an actor.
Then who are you playing?
I'm playing Lin Xiaofan, a superstar whose traffic is exploding every day.
Bai Yulua complained, what's the difference?
There's a big difference, just wait and see later. After everyone was ready, the filming started.
The host stood in front of the camera and said enthusiastically, hello, audience friends, this is the final of Happy Boys. After many rounds of fierce competition, there are already
8 people will enter the finals, and the champion, runner-up and third runner-up will be determined on this stage.
Who will win today, who will win, everyone, please look forward to it.
However, before the finals start, let us give warm applause to welcome the 3 mentors of the finals.
010 Teacher Pan Yueming.
Pan Yueming appeared on the stage, he was wearing a black suit, and he was mature and stable.
Pan Yueming. Film Emperor Pan.
The audience immediately became excited, cheered enthusiastically, and shouted because of the sound.
I don't know if it was acted, but it really is.
Film Emperor Pan waved his hand with a smile, and then sat on the first seat of the instructor's seat.
The second person to appear on the stage is Yu Yu Luoyu, the queen of the song and the queen of the TV show, who is also known as the national goddess.
Bai Yulua appeared on the stage, with a friendly smile and full of aura, full of goddess style.
White Jade Falls. White Goddess.
Everyone continued to be excited and shouted crazily.
Amidst the cheers of the crowd, Bai Yulua sat on the second seat in the instructor's seat. The next third tutor, please pay attention.
The host first got excited, he is the world's #1 singer, the world's #1 song god, the world's #1 dance god, the world's #1 songwriter, super international superstar Lin Xiao.
Teacher Fan Lin. Ah. It's Lin Xiaofan, an international superstar, am I dreaming?
I love him to death, Lin Xiaofan.
God Lin Song. Lin Wu God. Amidst the madness of the crowd, Lin Beifan made his debut.
I saw him wearing a coquettish pink suit, a coquettish pink hat, and oversized toed glasses, and then walked coquettishly on the stage with coquettish dance steps.
Stage.
This is the first time for everyone to see Lin Beifan, who was so flirtatious, and they are even more excited and crazy.
Lin Xiaofan. Lin Xiaofan. Some people couldn't help calling it Lin Beifan.
Even the 2 instructors, Bai Yulua and Pan Yueming, were dumbfounded.
Pan Yueming said blankly, is he sick?
Bai Yulua replied blankly, very likely.
Thank you. Thank you for your applause. I love you all.
This is fine, don't get excited, and don't be obsessed with brother is just a legend. Lin Beifan was sitting on the third instructor seat while blowing kisses.
At this time, Bai Yulua glanced over and said, shameless. The audience burst out laughing. Lin Beifan dissatisfied, why am I shameless? He is also the #1 singer, the #1 dancer, the #1 songwriter, and the international superstar.
I have never seen anyone boasting so much, shameless. Bai Yulua continued to complain.
The audience burst out laughing again. Lin Beifan said nervously, that's because you don't know what I'm capable of.
I'm going to release a brand new single, Little Apple, which will definitely become popular all over the world.
Who dares to say? I am not born? Bai Yulua sneered, hee, I'll wait and see. Everyone laughed again. The director Xiao Yang behind was very excited. How can Mr. Lin be so coquettish? How can you be so funny? As soon as it comes out, it will detonate the audience. There is also the complaint of the national goddess Bai Yulua, which is also very interesting. He has a strong premonition that after the movie is broadcast, this shot will explode. Chapter 93 Is it really good to resurrect the sword demon? Then it was normal shooting. 2 pieces of old bacon stepped onto the stage and sang the song Old Boy, which moved countless people. Lin Beifan took the time to go to the bathroom, and asked excitedly in his heart, system, how is my performance? Ding! The character Lin Xiaofan played by the host has reached the passing level. Lin Beifan was dissatisfied, system, isn't that right? You can see that I acted so emotionally, vividly expressing the crazy and cool look of a super international superstar. I also made a huge sacrifice, why only gave me a passing grade? Ding! Because the host is shameless. Lin Beifan. Because the role played by the host has reached the passing level, gets 60% of the role's reward. Next, Lin Beifan fell into a dream again. In the dream, he turned into Xiaofan. This is a beautiful man with a natural artistic cell. He has been exposed to music since he was a child. He has an absolute sense of pitch, an angelic voice, and a strong ability to write lyrics. In addition, the body is very coordinated, and it looks good when dancing. In a word, he was born for the stage. Relying on his terrifying talent, he has risen rapidly in the entertainment industry. As soon as he stepped on the stage, he became top-notch. All the records he released were platinum, and the concerts he held were sold out. In less than 3 years, he became a superstar in China. However, he was not satisfied. He wants to attack the position of international superstar. At this moment, Lin Beifan woke up, very excited. Although I only got 60% of the memory, that's awesome enough. After all, no matter how you say it, she is also the top singer and dance god in China, and also the top music creator man. I still have the cultural wealth of another world, and I can definitely make up for this aspect. Ha ha. Walking out of the bathroom, Lin Beifan took out a pen and paper, and quickly wrote down a song. Then I found Xiao Yang and Wang Dali, and said straight to the point, I want to add a song to the movie. The two looked at each other. Xiao Yang asked, what song? Lin Beifan laughed strangely, Little Apple. Little Apple is the supporting dance song of Old Boy. It became popular all over the world as soon as it was released in different time and space, and became a square dance divine song. No one can shake his status. So, Lin Beifan decided to take it out to boost the box office. The two were a little confused. Little Apple? What song? This is an original song, it hasn't been broadcast yet, take a look. Lin Beifan took out the lyrics. Wang Dali is a musician, took a look at it, and hummed softly, You Are My Little Apple. Xiao Yang next to him felt itchy. How about the song? The melody of this song is very dynamic, very poisonous, maybe it will become popular. Wang Dali said pleasantly. Really? Xiao Yang didn't quite believe it. Don't question my profession. Wang Dali looked at Lin Beifan and asked excitedly, Mr. Lin, who wrote this song? Looking at the ink that hadn't dried yet, my heart moved slightly, and I asked, isn't it you who wrote it? Lin Beifan nodded blankly, I wrote it. Damn it. Wang Dali exclaimed, I thought the song Little Apple was just yelled out by you, but I didn't expect that you could actually write a song. It's so amazing, I have to accept it. Lin Beifan laughed, I just want to make more money. My plan is like this. After the two listened, their eyes lit up. I think it's totally fine. Just do it. At this time, Bai Yulua who answered the phone came over and said to Lin Beifan, Master Landlord, I have to go back beforehand, and you must notify me when the movie is released. Glancing up and down at Lin Beifan's coquettish attire, he blinked and said with a smile, I want to see it. Lin Beifan. At this moment, Film Emperor Pan came over and said apologetically, Landlord, I also left beforehand. You must notify me when the movie is released. I want to watch it too. Lin Beifan. At this time, Valkyrie has finally come to an end after a month of hits. At this time, the Valkyrie not only cultivated her strength to the peak, but also pulled up a powerful team, and rushed into the palace like a bamboo to avenge her revenge. Even her biological father, the Emperor, was put under house arrest by her. It can be said that at this time, Valkyrie has already stood at the pinnacle of her life. Even if you want to be Emperor, there is absolutely no problem. As a result, the ratings of Valkyrie were pushed up to 3%, reaching the level of explosion. It seemed that it was coming to an end, but everyone became even more looking forward to it. Next, it's time for the sword to appear. The Valkyrie is so strong, she can beat the army by herself, so she should be able to compete with the sword demon, right? It should be impossible to evenly match each other. After all, the sword demon is too strong. The leftover Dugu 9 swords can cultivate Valkyries. However, it should be possible to force the sword demon to draw his sword. I feel that the current Valkyrie is still not good enough. If the sword demon glares at her, she might be defeated. Anyway, quickly unseal the sword demon Duguchobai. Then, after the two fight, they will have a child and live a life without shame or shame. Hee hee. What a coincidence, I think so too. Hee hee. Is it such a coincidence, hee hee. By the last episode, the ratings had risen to 4%, approaching 5%. Nearly hundreds of millions of viewers watched the finale in front of the TV. At this time, the Valkyrie had already avenged her revenge, and she was dealing with some follow-up matters. She did not choose to be emperor, but handed over the throne to a trustworthy person. Facing everyone's persuasion, the Valkyrie shook her head and said firmly, I know your intentions, but my ambition is not here. I have already revenged myself, and now my biggest wish is to pursue the highest level of martial arts. So, everyone, take care, I'm leaving, see you in the future. Someone anxiously asked, Your Highness, where are you going? If we want to find you, where should we go? The Valkyrie shook her head and smiled, You don't need to look for me, you can't find me. The sky is big and the earth is big, my home is everywhere. Someone asks you, then when can we meet? Look at fate, we will meet each other if we are destined. After saying this, the Valkyrie tapped her toes and flew out of the palace wall. Hongfei is in the dark, and he doesn't know where to go. Camera cut. At this time, the Valkyrie has arrived in the mountains, walking against the wind, very chic. However, her gaze was firm. Senior Dugu, you gave me everything, I don't know if I can make you draw your sword, and I don't know if I will disappoint you, but I want to give it a try. The camera turns here and appears in the valley. The figure of the sword demon Duguchobai appeared, he stood proudly, with far-sighted eyes, as if he was waiting for the Valkyrie. The audience is already high. Hurry up! Hurry up and go back to the valley, and the sword will fall hard. Unseal the sword demon, and then the two will have a baby together. Hey hey! As a result, the rating soared by 0.2 percentage points, breaking through 5%. From this, it can be seen how much the audience is looking forward to this plot. Unknowingly, the Valkyrie returned to the familiar valley, and the divine sculpture came out to greet her, very happy. Senior Divine Condor, don't worry, I came back this time to wake up Senior Sword Demon. Gee. The Divine Condor flapped its wings happily, and then moved out of the way. Then, in the anticipation of everyone, the Valkyrie drew out the sword she carried with her, condensed the terrifying sword energy, looked towards the valley, and shouted loudly, the younger generation with Qingmei, come to teach the Sword Demon Senior. End. Audiences. It wasn't until the ending song sounded that everyone reacted a little bit. Fark, is this the end? Where is the Sword Demon? Has it been unsealed in the end? The two of them, did they fight or not? What about the back? How can there be no back? I've been waiting for a long time, how lonely are you waiting? Everyone is crazy. This plot is what they are thinking about, but you tell me? You don't even take off your pants, so it's over? Too fast? The audience is irritable and angry. Tens of millions of netizens flocked to the official Weibo of Valkyrie, issuing strong complaints. What about the back, why is there no back? We just waited for the sword demon to appear, but when the show ended, he was still standing there motionless. Isn't there no money to shoot this shot? We've waited so long, so let's see how lonely it is it appropriate? You release it quickly, or I will fight you hard. Return the life of my sword demon. In less than an hour, there were tens of millions of comments on the official Weibo of Valkyrie. It was maxed out directly, and reached the top of the hot search list. Some people went to Lin Beifan's Weibo to ask. Lin Beifan happened to check Weibo, so he replied, don't ask me, ask to Senthik. It was also paired with an aggrieved expression. Seeing this scene, everyone's heart was broken. Even male gods are helpless. It must be Guan Dao, the eighth grandson, deliberately creating a suspenseful ending. I've been waiting for a month, all I've been thinking about is this scene, but he refused to give it to me. What's the difference between this and a scumbag hanging on me? Don't say it, since the TV series started, he hasn't done anything serious. This grandson. May he give birth to a son without an hole, eat instant noodles without seasoning packets, and never be able to hold his head up in front of women for the rest of his life. Guan Dao, who was scolded by thousands of people, felt extremely wronged. Do you think I don't want to shoot? Isn't that B************ D Lin Beifan unwilling? I don't know how many words I said and how many promises I made, but he just doesn't want to shoot, what can I do? I'm also very helpless, okay? The result is good, but he beat me up, it's all my fault. Amidst the grievances of hundreds of millions of people, Director Guan logged on to Weibo and posted a sentence. Everyone, is it really good to let the sword demon unseal it? After everyone saw this sentence, their hearts moved. What do you mean by that? Are you trying to shirk responsibility? It really is a scumbag. Ugly and scumbag, bah. Tell you, if you can't give me an explanation, I'll never end with you. After a while, Ying Dao released a long comment. Dear viewers and friends, I understand your feelings very well, because I also like the character of Sword Demon Duguchobai very much. For this role, I did not hesitate to revise the script on a large scale. This point, other members of the crew can testify.
I even thought of, in the later stage, let the sword demon Dugu Chobai resurrect.
But think about it. Is it really good that he resurrected?
Unblocking him, although fulfilling the wishes of all of us, has eclipsed this character a lot.
As long as he makes a move, he will lose his frame.
Because, our current special effects can't show his advanced swordsmanship at all. As long as he opens his mouth to speak, he will be closer to a human being, not like a god. Some people say that resurrecting the sword demon, and having a child with the Valkyrie, live a shameless life.
You are pulling the sword demon from the altar.
He has lived for the sword all his life, he has fallen in love with the sword, and it is impossible to fall in love with others again.
If you really fall in love, it's not that the sword demon Dugu is seeking defeat. He is a sword demon and a god. Let's just let him live in our hearts forever. Dugu Chobai is invincible.
He is the sword demon in our hearts.
No one can replace him.
After reading this long review, many people were silent. As the other party said, if the sword demon is unsealed and revived, it will change from a god back to a human, which will make this character a lot sad. If the sword demon falls in love with the Valkyrie, it will directly collapse the character design. The sword demon only likes swords in his life, and it is impossible for him to fall in love with other women, even girls.
So, best to keep it that way. Perfect, flawless.
Like a god, he will always live in everyone's hearts.
As a result, the angry audience gradually dispersed. Director Guan secretly let out a breath, secretly proud. Fortunately, I am a group of witty.
But next time, I can't do such a thing again, or the audience will really smash the glass of my house.
At this time, everyone in the entertainment industry was shocked.
It was the first time that the audience became so irritable and irrational because of a character, and even became popular searches. Sword Demon Dugu seeks defeat, and will inevitably become one of the classic characters in film and television dramas.
This role can definitely make people eat for a lifetime.
It's a pity that it was Lin Beifan who played this role, a low-key person who doesn't like to show his face, he is reckless. At this time, the TV series Valkyrie appeared on Penguin Video, and the popularity is still exploding.
The number of hits every day exceeds 100 million.
Among all the episodes, the episode with the highest number of hits is the episode where Sword Demon Dugu Chobai appeared, and the number of hits exceeded 1 billion, accounting for 1/3 of the total hits. From this we can see how much everyone likes the role of Sword Demon, and they can't stop loving it.
This is the heat, this is the meteor.
Ma Chunhua saw the opportunity and immediately launched a publicity campaign.
Legend of the Empress is about to start. The male god Lin Beifan and the goddess Bai Yulua will collaborate again in the movie.
Wang Zhaozhao, this time, Lin Beifan is definitely the male lead, and at the same time, he is also a little swordsman, with a lot of roles.
Want to see Sword Demon when he was young? Want to see the two of them together?
Then hurry up, the Legend of the Empress is waiting for you to watch.
The audience suddenly became excited. There is actually a follow-up.
Although it's a pity that I didn't see Sword Demon and Valkyrie together.
But, they can continue their relationship in this movie. I was so excited to hear the news. It's still Director Ma who knows my heart. Jia. Director Ma, with your heart, I will definitely support this movie to the end. Must support. As a result, the Legend of the Empress exploded again before it even started.
Ma Chunhua saw it, and laughed so hard that she couldn't keep her eyes open.
Lin Beifan is really my lucky star.
He helped me change the script and brought me so much traffic. When he arrives on the set, I must thank him very much. Many directors saw it, and secretly hated in their hearts, damn it, that woman got caught by this traffic. They also want to play, but Lin Beifan's scenes in the play are limited, and the role he plays doesn't match Sword Demon, so he really can't play.
If you rub it hard, you might be scolded and overturned. Guan Dao is a lesson from the past, and he can't do anything else. Under this huge traffic, the Legend of the Empress announced that it will be launched. At the opening press conference, Ma Chunhua, as the chief director, once again emphasized that Lin Beifan will play the role of a little swordsman in the play, which is equivalent to the Sword Demon in his youth. And there are a lot of emotional entanglements with the Empress played by Bai Yulua, you can look forward to it. The popularity of the live broadcast room was very high, breaking through 5 million. The audience was so excited that they roared in the live broadcast group. Director Ma, based on your attitude, I will definitely support this movie. When the time comes, we will definitely watch.
I took all my ex-girlfriends to see it, 1 movie ticket per person, max it out.